and St. Jude gave him the most superb care. Childhood cancer is devastating, but childhood cancer is beatable with St. Jude. To any of the donors, I would say bless you and thank you, because without the donors, St. Jude wouldn't be here.
Finding cures, saving children. Learn more at stjude.org.
From the State Street Studio, this is WMVP WTBC HD2, Chicago.
A good Karma Brands radio station.
Chicago. This is your morning routine.
Put some respect on my name.
Kap and J Hood.
That's right, we bad.
Watch the show on Twitch. Follow ESPN 1000 Chicago. Stream the show on the ESPN Chicago app and on FM 100.3 HD2 and on ESPN 1000 Chicago. Now, David Kaplan and Jonathan Hood.
Good morning, everyone.
Bring them out, bring them out. Woo! Bring them out, bring them out. Bring them out, bring them out. Bring them out, bring them out. Bring them out, bring them out.
Live poolside from Mandalay Bay, this is the ESPN Chicago Vegas Invasion.
Oh, God. Welcome in to the Kap and J Hood Morning Show on ESPN 1000, and we're streaming on the ESPN Chicago app. On a Dr. Pepper Bears Friday, along with Hall of Famer David Kaplan, Jonathan Hood with you. We've got Shay, we have got Justin, we've got Jake, and we've got you as we broadcast live from Mandalay Bay here in Las Vegas, Nevada. Phone lines open for you, 312-332-ESPN, 332-377-660 phone number. Watch the show and all the shows on YouTube, youtube.com. Look for ESPN Chicago, and on Twitch, twitch.tv/ESPN 1000 Chicago. And Cap, we finally made it. Late last night, we were able, in the cloak of darkness, finally got here to Las Vegas. Beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada here, right there with the buildings right in front of us, Mandalay Bay.
Yeah, we're out here at the Pool and Beach Club. It's beautiful. The Ryder Cup is already underway. We've got that on our big monitor in our cabana poolside. And I have not yet gone to bed. I've been up playing Blackjack all night, a lot of it with Shay.
Yes, I was going to ask you, you smell like the night of Las Vegas.
I got a nice shower in.
What shower? You mean shower of money? Because that's what you smell. You smell like the tables.
He did very well for himself.
I was rolling at the tables, and then I got a pair of aces, split them, and I had pressed my bet up, and the next thing you know, I get like a 4 and I think a 5.
I think you got 4-3 on the aces.
Lost them. And then he leaves, and I split sevens, get another 7, and then I doubled down on one of them, so I hit that for nice money. And then I gave it all back on the same type of hand. She pulled a 5-card 21 on me. Huh. So I'm treading water pretty much.
Was she wearing a red dress when she pulled that 21 on you?
Yes.
She was wearing a red dress.
Short red dress.
Okay, well, that's no good, Cap. I mean, you're not supposed to be here to have even money. You pretty much gave your money back, you said. Pretty much, right?
I was down, then I was up, and then I was back down, and then I'm basically even. I think I'm up, I don't know, $40-$50.
Okay, so there's plenty of time to be able to raise that stakes, raise that money up.
Oh, no question.
Yeah.
I made 2 friends, Pete and George.
Of course you did.
At the table.
Yeah.
And Pete and George, one is from Long Grove. He said that he listens to us all the time. And George lives, I think, near Carm. And they went to college together, and they were sitting next to me at the blackjack table. So we have a date for late tonight to go back and play cards again.
It's just unbelievable. Everyone doubting you, saying that there's no way that you'd be able to stay up and play. But people have to know that once you inject Las Vegas into your veins, this is you. Once you land, this is it.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Las Vegas, and I'm actually coming back here next weekend to take my wife here to a concert for her birthday. So, yeah, it's been great. I've been up all night, and I'll go get a little breakfast after the show. Then I'll get a nap in.
Yes, that's fine. But someone had to be able to get some rest to be able to drive this smoothly this morning.
I just am in the sidecar.
Yeah. Is that what it is, really?
Sidecar.
Okay. Well, look, can I get some of that sidecar money of yours then that you're gambling with today?
100%.
Can I get some of that?
I got a little bit of it right here in my pocket.
Oh my God! You have chips? Debaucherous.
No,
It's unbelievable.
I cashed in the chips.
Oh my God!
But
well, just show. Okay, well, if you're gonna flash,
What are we doing here? Oh, my God.
he's the Monopoly man. It's just flashing the money to the people on Twitch and YouTube.
What are we doing?
hey, what do you want me to tell you?
I want you to put that away. That's what I want you
Somebody
to
had
do.
a good night.
Okay, that's
I'm
fine.
so happy for you.
That's fine, but just flashing the money.
It was unbelievable.
Oh my God!
Hey, you know who found a $10 table? This guy.
Well, there you go.
Hey, I'll sniff it out. I'll find it anywhere.
Yeah, not in our hotel, though.
Oh, went off campus.
I had to go for a little walk, but I found a $10 table. I said I was going to do it.
God bless him.
Tonight's mission is a $5 table.
I was going to say, would you like to pull something out of your shorts there? Yeah,
No, I basically broke even, but I have nothing to brag about like this guy.
Okay.
But we played. Shay and I were playing for a while. We need to work with Tyler on his blackjack skills.
Well, the worst was the random guy that kept this guy. He needed friends. Like, let's just be real.
Okay.
There was
the
a
bearded
gentleman
dude that sat next to me.
There was a gentleman who needed friends with him to tell him it's time to go to bed.
Hoodie, he needed to be punched in the face.
this random guy.
This guy sits down next to me,
Yeah.
and he's got 16 against the dealer's 20.
Okay.
Well, theoretical 20. Got a king showing.
In which game?
Blackjack.
In blackjack. Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. I said, brother, you got to hit that. No, I'm good. Of course, the next card is a 5. I get it for 21. He's like, oh, that was my 21. I said, you have to hit to get the 21. And he did this over and over. He had a 14 against the dealer's king. And I'm good. I go, what are you doing, bud?
It was bizarre.
He rolled through about $300-400. He left. He came back after you left, and he did the same stuff.
I saw him 2 hours after I left the table. I walked by it, and he was sitting there again. I'm like, this guy's bank account's going to be empty.
He was terrible.
Okay, was it up to you two to try to help him out? Was he a neophyte at the game?
He was. I said something to him.
I see.
He didn't want my advice.
Did he want your advice? Maybe
No.
you should just let him just melt. I think in that spot.
No, because it's affecting our cards.
Yeah.
So he didn't know what he was really doing.
He had no
he had
idea.
no idea.
Oh, that's
He had
tough.
no idea how to play.
That's tough. But he wanted to be out there in the action. Now, you mentioned Tyler, and so I have intel for you on a young Tyler Aki. Tyler, right? Vegas, get my Red Bull ready.
Thank you, Sylvie.
So I don't know. You guys have to tell me because you were out there and I was not. You said Tyler had some issues yesterday. Well, I can give you intel that because I sat across from him on the plane. He was playing blackjack on his phone for 3 hours and 15 minutes. Because he just kept looking, and and you could see from where I was sitting. I'm right across from him, like I'm across from you, and he's got the video, on the game on his phone, and he's doing the cards thing. So he was warming up the entire time.
Practicing.
Yeah,
Well,
he was warming up
He
on the
needs
phone.
more practice.
Oh, God.
Tell what happened there.
Well, I mean, he was like the guy sitting next to me, not knowing when you're supposed to hit. I'm like, you might want to hit that one, Tyler. No, I'm good. I'll bust. Yeah.
Wow.
Poor Charlie just
Dealer-
kept looking over at me. He'd get a hand dealt to him, and then he'd look at me. And he'd ask, just like a lost puppy, looking for an
Do
answer
I
in
hit
any
this?
situation.
And then Downtown Dean showed up at the table.
That's when I left.
And Shay left. I made Downtown Dean some money. He said, I don't really know how to play. I'd be like, all right, he's good. He'll stay. And he won, I don't know, maybe $80, and he left.
Oh, and then he was done.
He was done going to meet his brother for something to eat.
See, he knew when to fold him.
Yep.
Wow.
So
just for those who've never been to Vegas or never been to Vegas in the evening, let me just tell you, late night, that's when the electricity happens. You would think that, it's going to slow down to Thursday. No, every night in this city is just electric. Whether there's, bachelorette parties, whether there's people that want to gamble, just like the energy. It's nothing like it, Cap, when you're here, where there's people milling about in and out of the elevators, going to tables, going to different. It's just that's the scene here in this city.
100%. And there's so many Bears fans here. I told you I was sitting with these two guys from the Chicago area, and they listen to us all the time. And we started talking about the Bears, and they follow the Bears every season. They go at least one road game. And so he said, obviously, Vegas was a perfect fit. And so they're staying at our hotel, and it was super cool. They're seeing Bears jerseys everywhere here.
Yes.
Super cool.
Yes, it's a little Chicago here. And actually, on our plane, it had to be three-quarter Chicagoans/Bears fans that either are here because they have family here, but from mostly here for the game and for all the parties. It seemed like at least three-quarters Bears fans that I met.
No question about it.
Yeah.
Our
no
first
question.
blackjack dealer, his name is Alan, right?
Alan.
We sat down, and he goes, "Where are you guys from?" We go, "Chicago." And he goes, "So many people are from Chicago here today." He's like, everybody he's seeing here is from Chicago in town for the game.
Yeah. And I said, well, we play the Raiders. Oh, he had no clue about the sports part of it. And I said, well, you from Vegas? He said, no, but I've been here the last 50 years. I was in the Air Force. I said, oh, you heard me. I said, Maverick? Top Gun Maverick?
He can't help himself.
Oh, my God.
It's unbelievable. He can't help it. And then my dog is named Maverick.
Oh, my God.
This guy just wants to take your money.
Yeah.
And he said, no, I was on the flight deck. I wasn't one of the pilots.
Okay.
Said, oh, couldn't cut it, huh?
Oh, my
He's
God.
just a bad guy.
There's no reason for that at all. Were you drinking last night?
I did not have a drop.
Oh, my
What did
God.
I have, Shay?
Water.
I had water, and I had a Diet Coke with a cherry in it.
Oh, good.
So it looked like a cocktail.
Good. Nothing like being in Vegas and not drinking. Boring.
It is so boring.
Just boring. Good job.
The night is young, and the day is just beginning.
The night's now.
We'll get off the air in 3 hours.
Is the sun going to be up by the time we're off the air here?
I don't
Probably
think so.
not.
I don't think so.
But I can get the bottomless mimosa
Oh,
that they have over here.
I would love something bottomless here in Vegas. Absolutely.
There's plenty of that, Hoodie.
Okay, I'll be looking.
Plenty of that.
I actually saw some of it going up an escalator while I was off campus.
Oh, my.
Yeah, it was. Listen,
Look at
Vegas is active.
Look at this guy.
He's unbelievable.
I went for a little stroll, and I saw a little bottomless. That's all I'm saying.
My God, you can get arrested for that in some places.
You can, not here, though.
Yeah, go ahead.
What goes on here in Sin City stays in Sin City.
Unless we talk about it on the air, and then it's out in the open.
So let's talk about football.
No, not yet. Not yet. We
What?
have a long time out here because we have to let people know that we will keep people abreast, abreast of what's happening right here with the golf.
The Ryder Cup.
We're happy to be here in the Cabana, and it's a rare moment, Cap, that you and I can talk about live sports. Because of our show weekday morning 6 to 9, you and I don't get a chance to be able to give people an idea what's going on with the live sports. So right in front of us, we have John Rahm. That's about to tee off here.
Yep, Johnny Rahm is trying to carry the corner on number 1. We'll see how he did.
Ooh, that was not good.
That was not good. He took the shortcut, and I don't know how that's going to work out.
I don't want to see me up there. I want to see a professional, for God's sakes. But I don't. You have the leaderboard up. I know it's still the night's still young.
Just got started.
Yeah. So we got to keep people abreast of the leaderboard. Don't you see?
Rahm and Bryson DeChambeau.
Oh, by the way, do you have anything you'd like to tell the listeners? A tip that you might have on the Ryder Cup? Who you're going with? You and your brother.
We're betting Team USA to win it. That's it.
No individual performances?
I haven't yet. I'm going to. Sportsbook doesn't open till 9.
What?
So once you can bet on the kiosks. That's nonsensical. I will go over there after the show, and I am going to play some of these matches.
Yeah. So maybe while we're
I got to play Rory. That's my favorite golfer.
While we're on the air, we should probably, as you pour over it, maybe give some people some tips for the weekend. Put some money in their pocket.
I might try to do that for them.
Don't you know that that's part of this show, being able to put money in our listeners' pockets?
Absolutely.
So we'll be able to do that. So Cap is going with Team USA, and again, maybe by the time we're over, we'll be able to look at some individual performances for you to bet on.
I'll have some for you to bet. 100%.
But it's not open. We got to wait until 9.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Terrible.
Oh my God.
And
only people.
you know what the crazy thing is?
What's that?
I want to get a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
And
I want to get a cup of coffee.
the lady said, "Oh, it opens very early here." I said,
Make it 3.
"Okay, it opens very early. I'm walking to go do the radio show right now. Where is it?" She said, "Oh, it's not open yet."
Oh, my God.
She said 6:30 or 7 is very early here. I said, "We're off the air at 7, sweetheart." She's like, "I can't help you."
Sweetheart.
Bammy, Bammy.
I was very respectful to her.
Yeah.
But, yeah, you can't get a cup of coffee. It's not like the old days in Vegas, man.
Yeah.
When Lefty Rosenthal and the crew.
Would you like a
ran
sugar-free
things.
Red Bull?
No, I don't drink that stuff.
Okay. Well,
I'll pass.
Hoodie, would you like a sugar-free Red Bull?
No, not now. No, because there's no alcoholic content with it.
Well,
so,
fair.
So no.
Not yet, anyway.
Yeah. It's dry right now. Speaking of great, refreshing daddy sodas, how about
It's a Dr. Pepper Bears Friday, buddy.
Yeah, one-of-a-kind fans, one legendary prize. Score Bears tickets with Dr. Pepper, bold, original, and made for game day. Enter now at drpepperticketsweeps.com/Bears. It's a Pepper thing. We'll take your phone calls coming up. Am I keeping you up? You all right?
I'm good.
All right. Good hearty yawn in the first,
I heard it.
in the first segment. I'm up, kid.
We got to get this guy coffee. I'm telling you, you might
I
have
need
to.
my coffee
You
in the
might have to
morning.
break the rule on the sugar-free Red Bull. We got to wake you up a little bit.
I'm not
We need a
drinking.
little higher level of energy.
Oh, I got plenty for you. Because we're out here on a business trip to beat some Raider ass. That's what we're here for.
There we go.
312-332-ESPN, 332-3776 is our phone number. If you're a Bears fan, we're going to be talking to you. Want to get your thoughts about the matchup against the Raiders as we broadcast live from Mandalay Bay in Las Vegas. Kap and J Hood, weekday mornings starting at 6.
This is your morning routine. Yeah. Kap and J Hood.
Good morning.
Morning. Good morning.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
On ESPN Chicago. Bears and Raiders. Joniak and Thayer call the game. Sunday at 3:30. This is the home of the Bears. Pick up ESPN Chicago.
Our guy Howard Enkin has been a part of the Kap J Hood show now for years. He brings us the sidebar.
May I approach?
Yes, you may. 312-6 million is how you reach Howard Enkin, the single best personal injury attorney in Illinois. And we are proud to spread the word, Johnny, that Enkin Law files more injury cases than any firm in Illinois.
Think about this. 80 attorneys right there on staff ready to take your phone calls. You need help, you're hurt. Hey, that's why you reach out to Howard Enkin and Enkin Law.
That's right, 312-6 million. Put that lawyer in your phone. You never know when you're going to need him. Injury law made personal. That's Enkin Law.
Want to live life at max volume? Then look no further than Hard Rock Casino, Northern Indiana. With over 1,700 slots, 80 table games, live entertainment, and 5 restaurants which span a wide range of culinary genres, we are sure to have something for everyone. Whether you want to indulge in a savory dish at Council Oaks Steaks and Seafood, or take in dinner and live music at the world-renowned Hard Rock Cafe. Amplify your entertainment experience at Hard Rock Casino, Northern Indiana. Just off Exit 6, I-8094. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Listen for Danny Acker and the Crane Chicago Sports Business Minute. Airing Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays on ESPN Chicago. Presented by Chicagoland BMW Centers.
Roofers and Waterproofers Local 11 delivers expert roofing and waterproofing across Chicago. Their trained professionals lead in solar, green, and garden systems. For trusted contractors and top quality service, visit ChicagoRoofingContractors.org. That's ChicagoRoofingContractors.org.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
From kickoff to cash out, ESPN Bet has the tools you need to score more on game days. Bet smarter with stats at your fingertips. Get personalized parlays built just for you. And with your fantasy team synced right in the app, you can back your squad. Right now, new customers get $100 in bonus bets when you bet $10. Sign up with promo code USL to get started. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details. Offer not available in New York.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Football season's back. Make Surfside your tailgate must-have. Real vodka, real brewed tea, just 100 calories, 2 grams of sugar, and 0 bubbles. Easy to sip and enjoy. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Ask for it wherever you tailgate. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
Live from Mandalay Bay in Las Vegas, it's the Kap and J Hood Show on ESPN Chicago.
It's a Kap and J Hood morning show, broadcasting live from Mandalay Bay in Las Vegas. Thanks so much for being with us. Here's hoping that you're going to have a great Friday and a great weekend. It is a Dr. Pepper Bears Friday as the Bears get ready to take on the Raiders. Full coverage of the Bears and the Raiders right here on the home of the Bears, ESPN 1000, all day on Sunday. And Cap, big game for the Bears, big game. We'd really love for the Bears to come through and make this a 2-2 season.
Yeah, this is a huge game because if you get to 2-2 after blowing a game in week 1 and then getting your head kicked in by the Lions, and all of a sudden you go on the road, you beat the Raiders, you get to 2-2, and as Roma Dunze said the other day, then you make your adjustments during the bye week.
Yeah.
You got a chance to get this thing turned in a very positive direction. The vibe around the Bears is outstanding. Talking to Kevin Byard the other day, he said that everybody is locked in and they really feel like this team has the talent to make maybe not a Super Bowl run, but to certainly have a very solid season. So we're going to find out. I think it's a massive game. Shay thinks it's a must-win game.
Yeah.
I only go must-win if you're going to be eliminated if you lose. But it's a very, very important game.
Well, you will be functionally eliminated if you lose. You're not making the playoffs after starting 1-3.
And I think that you both are saying the same thing because we talk about how imperative this game is.
Huge.
Because, again, it's about clearly defining to the locker room who you are as a football team. As we talked about yesterday, who are you? Are you the team that got your head kicked in by the Detroit Lions, or are you the team that dominated the Dallas Cowboys on both sides of the line of scrimmage? You got to determine who you are as a football team. And I just think from the Bears standpoint, being here in Las Vegas, it's going to be a huge, loud Bears contingent here rooting for them. I just think for number one, it's about Caleb Williams controlling the game the way he did against Dallas, meaning they may not be as smooth, because you got Crosby on the other side. However, you could still be able to connect to your receivers. You got plenty of guys to connect to matriculate the ball down the field.
Yeah, I think the whole key is that his footwork stays quiet. When his feet are set, he can step into his throws. He doesn't eject the pocket too quickly. Mm-hmm. He is developing into a very good quarterback. Max Crosby is a difference maker. He is a great football player at DN for the Raiders. So I'm excited to watch how this thing shakes out on Sunday, especially we're hearing the crowd here. They're expecting 50% of the stadium to be Bears fans.
Yeah. And so what happens is that when the Bears take the lead and start dominating the game, that becomes 75% because the Raider fan will be upset, and so it's going to be full-throat Bears fans there in Allegiant Stadium. We're in the shadows of where the Bears are going to play.
It's going to be awesome.
Right
the stadium's right here.
Yeah.
It's going to be awesome. It's going to be super cool. They just have to take care of the ball. They've got to be able to run the football.
So let's talk about running the football because, we talk about, how you clearly define your season. Same thing with the Raiders. The Raiders were able to stop the run really well in the first couple of games, and then against Washington, all
not
hell
so
broke
much.
loose. Yeah, all hell broke loose. I wish that
I'm
I could tell
looking up
you
those numbers because they were not good.
Yeah, I wish I could tell you, Cap, that for sure that the Bears will be able to run the football fluidly. But again, we're talking about DeAndre Swift, who is good, not bashing him. We just know that there are other running backs in the NFL that we say, man, you give him the rock, he's just going to be able to break it open and really help the balance of the offense. And so with him and Monungai, I mean, it's okay. But my hope is that the Bears will be able to have some big runs that only helps the offense with balance. I mean, you just can't be a pass-happy quarterback. Even Caleb Williams, he still needs to be able to have that throttle on him to be like, okay, I don't have to throw it all over the yard. I can be able to rely on my running game and my offensive line to be able to block.
So for the Washington Commanders last week in the run game, 32 carries, 201 yards.
Yeah.
6.3 a clip. They had 3 rushing touchdowns. They had a long run of 60 by Jeremy McNichols. Yeah, it's absolutely essential that you can slow down that run game.
So according to PFF, the defense missed 11 tackles. I'm about the Raiders. The defense missed 11 total tackles. 10 came against the run. And you mentioned McNichols, that 60-yard touchdown run was paramount in that game. But as you're alluding to, the Vegas Raiders surrendered more than double the amount of rushing yards it allowed in the first 2 games combined, yielding 201 yards, 7.6 yards per attempt to Washington.
You know, Johnny, as you looked at what you're talking about with Washington, I'm looking at the numbers. McLaurin's not expected to play for Washington this week, but last week Terry McLaurin had 74 yards receiving. They had a number of guys that caught multiple passes, targets, and their run game was just outstanding. So that tells me that if the Chicago Bears can get DeAndre Swift going, Monungai, I don't know why Roschon Johnson's on this football team. What is he, just here for special teams?
Yeah.
Is that right?
I didn't know he was active until he actually caused a penalty with his kazoo helmet.
Yeah, he did cause a penalty with the kazoo helmet.
You saw that.
I did. I absolutely
I didn't know he was active. Honest to God. It's a player that you don't miss because it says a lot that he's not getting a touch, not a carry.
Not one.
So it says a lot.
That's a problem. I'm not a huge Monungai fan yet.
You're not a Monungai?
I'm not.
Well, just take a look. Well, he's a rookie.
He's okay.
7th rounder.
That's why, and I know we'll get into it in a little bit.
Yeah.
If there's a guy that becomes available on the trade block, I'm more willing to give up draft capital than, let's say, Waddle, who we asked the other day, who said he probably wouldn't do it. You would.
Yeah, I think that's important. I'm just not of the Carmen and Jurko theory that you could just throw anybody back there and they can run the football. That's not true.
That's correct.
It's just what they've been saying for years about that. It's not true. They may look at it from a fantasy football standpoint, but in reality, you have to have someone that's a dynamo back there, Cap. Someone's got a vision. Someone that can be able to push the defense. Somebody.
So when Washington ran the football, they did a really good job at using play action off of it, and it was Marcus Mariota that was at quarterback. We've got our guy. I think it's just a massive opportunity to get to 2-2. Massive.
Yeah, and I know we always have to bring up Ryan Poles in these situations. The game is the game, but again, you couldn't fill every hole. But if you just want to take care of your offensive-minded head coach, you give him everything that he needs. Offensive lineman, running game, wide receiver. You take care of the kit and caboodle.
But you still have to be better running the football. On a guy who, Ben Johnson, with Detroit a year ago, they ran the ball 48% of the time. So if you're bringing him in here, you've got to give him more weapons to run the football. Period.
All right, 312-332-ESPN, 332-3776. Posse, let's open the phone lines here this morning on a Dr. Pepper Bears Friday. So the Chicago Bears will win if, and we want you to fill in that blank because, again, it sounds better on the resume through the first 4 games to be 2-2 than to be 1-3. 1-3 seems like so far away.
It seems, and going to Washington then after the bye, it seems so daunting that you could get back in it.
especially that middle part of the schedule. Remember when the schedule came out, we saw the Baltimores, and they're like, oh, God. Now, that's tough because that's a different level.
Baltimore, but you get the Bengals and no Joe Burrow.
Yeah.
But this is where I do say this weekend's a must-win, because as much as you can say it's 1 of 17, there's only 17 of these.
Yeah, it is.
And there's only a few that you really feel like this is a game we should win. I think this is one of them. And if you lose this one, then the rest of the season, the outlook becomes very dire.
It would be wildly disappointing to me if they lose this game.
Yeah.
Again, you know my philosophy on must-win. If you lose, you're eliminated. That's not the case here, but it is a massive opportunity. You've got to find a way to get on that plane 2-2.
Well, this is why we love the game of football overall. Pro, college, high school, because there's so few games. In baseball, leisurely, you and I could say, that's a bad losing streak. You got turned around, but you got time. You can make a trade. You can be able to change your roster. You can have a few new players on the roster, and all of a sudden your fortunes change. With football, you don't have that, Cap. It's so sudden. We wait all year for football, and when your team sucks, you know it. You know what the deficiencies through the first 3 or 4 games of a season. And that's for all of football. That's why it's so immediate and so sudden when we talk about Bears football. You don't want to be 1-3 in this spot. You don't.
Right. Yeah, like you start like the Atlanta Braves, who somebody owes me $50. If you start like the Atlanta Braves, you have time, they didn't, to dig themselves out. In football, it's over.
Okay. First of all, it's 100. Thank you for the discount. It's 100.
Oh.
That's one. And two, breakfast for the crew first, and then you get your 100.
I offered to take you guys to breakfast.
That? This guy here.
I
mean, he's got the ledger when he's owed money, but when he owes something to somebody, forgetful all of a sudden. He's prevalent.
I absolutely invited you one day a couple weeks ago. You guys went, I can't.
It was 3 months after the bet was made that you invited us.
You don't even know what the bet was for.
Yes, I do.
What was it for?
It was the Tigers would win the series against the Cubs back in June.
That's correct.
It was the first weekend of June. And you offered to take us to breakfast the first weekend in September. That's 3 months.
Do you not eat breakfast anymore?
No, I was willing to go, but Hoodie stood on principle. And you know what? I respect Hoodie for it.
Yeah, it's about our
Jay
time.
Moore said he was in.
Well,
you said you're in, and then Hoodie went, I've got things.
What we need from you is to just make a date on the calendar that just says Wednesday whatever or whatever day we're going.
7:15 today.
Well, Jay Moore's not here.
I'll buy him a gift card.
Oh, my God. He won't like that.
Yeah, we're not doing that. We got to do it with Jay Moore.
No,
but you're welcome to buy me breakfast anyway.
You see that?
I will.
See, here's the problem, though. It's always on his time. See, that's the problem.
Yep.
I'll control it. No, you don't control it, pal. Because you lost a bet, we'll let you know, and you just show up with the bill.
Wow.
How about that?
Wow.
That's the problem with you. Always trying to set the parameters. You lost. You lost multiple bets, actually, over the last few months. So speaking of a ledger, you owe a lot.
What do I owe a lot from?
You owe Courtney lunch.
Yep.
I do owe her lunch.
Doesn't remember anything.
I do owe her lunch.
It was only last week.
He doesn't remember when it happens to him, though.
That's all right. The way the Packers melted down against the Browns and my Lions are rolling.
Oh,
guess what? I got a shot to get a nice dinner out of Courtney at Chicago Cut.
He's going to start throwing "we" around on the Lions pretty soon.
Oh, well, we've been there before. We've been there before with the "we" when it comes to
Dan and I.
Lions. Yeah.
Danny Campbell.
Yeah. 312-332-ESPN, 332-3776. The Chicago Bears will win on Sunday here in Las Vegas if
they can run the football.
Yeah, we are broadcasting live from Mandalay Bay here in Las Vegas. It's a Dr. Pepper Bears Friday with Kap and J Hood.
Good morning to you.
Kap and J Hood Morning Show on ESPN Chicago.
Hey everyone, big news, exciting news. Carmen and Jurko now, 9 a.m. to noon.
The new ESPN Chicago lineup.
On the home of the Bears, ESPN Chicago.
Crash, bang. You know, I've been saying that to Chicago sports fans for the last few seasons. Lisa, why don't you give it a try?
Crash, bang. That's what that feels like.
Of course, personal injuries feel much worse.
They do. That's why the Chicago Personal Injury and Workmen's Compensation lawyers at Maurici Longo are here for you.
I'm Jim Maurici, and she's Lisa Longo.
Visit us at mauricilongo.com. That's MORICILONGO.com.
We're in your huddle when you need us.
If you're turning 65 or new to Medicare, Humana might just have the health plan you're looking for. Our Medicare Advantage plans offer coverage and care you can count on. You could get a plan with a $0 premium or an all-in-one plan that may include medical and prescription coverage, as well as routine dental, vision, and hearing. Learn more at GetHumana.com. Humana, a more human way to healthcare. Humana is a Medicare Advantage HMO and PPO organization with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in any Humana plan depends on contract renewal.
Hey guys, it's Mitch Lyons with Mitch Lyons Wealth. You hear Jurko, the good kid, talk about me all the time. And yes, I did play in the NFL. But to be honest, these days, I'm more into spreadsheets than playbooks, and I'm solely focused on making sure my clients win retirement. Look, retirement's not about gambling on stocks or chasing crypto tips from your brother-in-law. It's about smart planning, steady income, and ultimately enjoying every day like it's Saturday. So if you want less guessing and more confidence, visit MitchLyonsWealth.com.
Hey, it's Cap. My friends at Automatic are celebrating 80 years of making Chicagoland homes and businesses comfortable. To celebrate their 80th anniversary, Automatic's residential team is giving you $800 off any furnace and AC replacement now through the end of October. It's a great opportunity for Chicagoland homeowners to make sure their home is comfortable. Don't wait for your system to fail. Call the pros you can trust, the best in the business. Go to Automatic.com.
Has the excitement of betting turned into worry? Feeling overwhelmed every time you roll the dice? Problem gambling doesn't just affect your wallet. It can impact your health, relationships, and peace of mind. But there's hope. Gateway Foundation is here to help you take back control of your life with personalized treatment options. You don't have to face this alone. Call Gateway Foundation today at 844-444-5780. That's 844-444-5780.
From kickoff to cash out, ESPN Bet has the tools you need to score more on game days. Bet smarter with stats at your fingertips. Get personalized parlays built just for you. And with your fantasy team synced right in the app, you can back your squad. Right now, new customers get $100 in bonus bets when you bet $10. Sign up with promo code USL to get started. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details. Offer not available in New York.
The John Deere Gator XUV lets you cut, pack, drive, scout, weld, stack, feed, pull, load, tow, spray, and haul, all in a single day. Because with the highest cargo box volume in its class, customizable features, and a towing capacity of up to 4,000 pounds, it gets the job done. You just have to get in the seat. Learn more at your John Deere dealer or visit johndeere.com/Gator XUV.
Hit the road in a brand new Toyota in less than 1 hour. At Advantage Toyota River Oaks, you can sign and drive away in 60 minutes or less. Seriously. Or they'll cover your first car payment. Every new Toyota is backed by the Advantage Plus program. Advantage Toyota River Oaks. Restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
Told you about Nutrafol. Hey, do hair growth supplements work? Ask the 1.5 million people that are taking it. Nutrafol is the #1 dermatologist-recommended hair growth supplement brand, clinically tested using industry-leading hair measurement tools like hair counts and pull tests, and published peer-reviewed studies. Go to Nutrafol.com and get $10 off your first month plus free shipping. That's Nutrafol.com, spelled Nutrafol.com.
Live poolside from Mandalay Bay, this is the ESPN Chicago Vegas Invasion.
Jake, only one coin in the old jukebox today, huh? The old one-song jukebox we have here on the Kap J Hood Morning Show on ESPN 1000 and streaming on the ESPN Chicago app as we broadcast live from Mandalay Bay here in Las Vegas on a Dr. Pepper Bears Friday. Thanks so much for being with us. Cap and I want to ask you the question, 312-332-3776. Very simple. We do this every Friday. The Chicago Bears will win if, and we want you to fill in the blank. There's a lot of answers to that question. We want to get your answer here this morning.
Also, make sure you follow us on our social channels. You're at XJ Hood ESPN.
Yes.
I am at The Capman. And then, of course, the station account, ESPN Chicago. We're posting Instagram stories and content behind the scenes of what it's like to be here in Vegas as a group.
That's exactly right. All right, let's go to the phone lines to talk to you. In Virginia is Pastor Dave, listening on the ESPN Chicago app. Pastor, good morning as we talk Bears with you.
Good. I wish I was there, just sitting here working on my sermon titled Good, Better, Best this Sunday.
Oh, wow.
Listen,
open up your Bibles. It's Good, Better, Best. Again, Good, Better, Best. Amen?
Sidebar, may I approach real quick?
Yeah, brought to you by Ankin Law, 312-6 million.
Cap, we're usually in lockstep. In fact, Hoodie, I used to call him more when Cap was the human ping pong ball between Danny and Chris. Felt like I always had to support him. But today, Cap, Maverick is Navy, not Air Force. It's an insult to all us former Navy. Get it right. He was not Air Force or Chair Force, as we call it.
That's right. Navy. He was a naval aviator. I fired on Allen saying that he wasn't up to snuff.
Yeah.
All right. I'll
anyways,
apologize to Allen.
Almost made the trip. My wife really, Vegas isn't her thing. It's really not my thing. I don't drink and don't gamble, and I was gonna go. Didn't have a buddy that could go with me. Didn't want to be the guy in the lobby just sitting there and you guys walking by like, oh gosh, there he is again. And then someone like Yurk would have felt sorry for me. And next thing you know, I'm on a night with Yurko and I'm no longer Pastor Dave anymore. So I just decided I'm gonna stay home and watch it here. But I think a couple of ways they win. Obviously, score more points, but make it one-dimensional. If you can get a lead, take away their run, make them throw it like they did last week, and where you could tee off. And man, I wish I was there though. That would have been.
Pastor, I got a question for you. So you said Vegas is not your thing.
Yeah.
Can a pastor? You say you don't drink and you don't gamble. You might want to look into those things. They're a lot of fun.
I used to. No, I used to.
But can a pastor do those things?
So in my particular denomination, no. I mean, I can, and I'm sure there are guys that do, but no, it's in kind of our bylaws that we're not supposed to do those things. So,
because again, I'm not Catholic. Hoodie is.
Thank you, Pastor, for the phone call.
But Pastor, I was with a priest. He was the president of Marquette University, Father DiUlio. And he would have a cocktail in his hand, like bourbon on the rocks. And I'm like, wow, I just saw a priest drinking. And my friend Kevin O'Neill said, they're allowed to, and they do.
Yes.
I did not know that.
Yes.
So if Father DiUlio can have a nice glass of bourbon during a Marquette game, why can't the pastor? He said, in the bylaws. Who wrote the bylaws?
Okay.
I thought you work off the good book.
Well, Google.com. You could find out who wrote the bylaws. You could find out there. Or maybe during the holidays, maybe watch a few movies. It may give you an idea of who wrote the bylaws. 312-332-ESPN, 332-3776 is our telephone number. You know, different strokes for different folks. You understand that, Cap. Everyone's not the same.
No, he has every right to live his life how he wants to. But he said it's in the bylaws. And I don't understand what bylaws. I thought you work off the good book.
It depends on the book. You think it's just one book?
The Bible.
There's more than one book, you know.
Yeah, there's Numbers, there's Leviticus, there's Deuteronomy. There's was Ecclesiastes one of the New Testament books?
Yeah. You get on the shelves here in the lobby.
Yeah.
Ecclesiastes. Go pick one up today.
I'll go get one.
You go right now. South Dakota, the entire state. Here is Donovan with us here on Kap and J Hood. Donovan, good morning.
Good morning, fellas.
Where are you calling us? Are you in Pierre?
Yeah, what's going on, man?
No, I'm in Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
Sioux Falls,
there
all
you
right.
go. Been there.
Yeah, love the show. Super envious of you guys being there. I've got a nephew getting married this weekend, or we would be there partying with the crew. Love it. Listen to you guys every day.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Are you going to the wedding because you want to go to the wedding, or are you like me? You only go to the ones that you have to go to because you're not really a wedding guy?
I'm not a wedding guy, but I do love my family and I love my nephews, so I guess I can sacrifice. Even though they're Vikings fans, but I'll still support him.
I'm not a wedding guy either.
Okay.
And I think the pastor actually is a gambling man. He gambles with his sanity if he's a Bears fan, because it's not always
There
easy.
you go.
Donovan, the Chicago Bears will win if what?
I honestly think that we're very capable of winning every game if we stay ahead of the chains. It's like, I think at the Lions game, 10 different times we were 2nd and 34, 3rd and 34, 2nd and 15.
Well,
it
we
seems
got
like
crushed.
if we're ahead of the chains, we're extremely capable. But I appreciate you guys taking my phone call. I'll hang up and let you talk about that. But thank you very much. Have a great time in Vegas, and don't party too much.
All right. We appreciate
got
the
it.
phone call. We can't promise
Thank
that,
you,
that's
guys.
for sure. Let us update the leaderboard, Cap, as we keep our eyes on, again, some live golf. Isn't that great? The Ryder Cup?
The Ryder Cup is underway at Bethpage Black out in New York in the day one foursomes match. Bryson DeChambeau and Justin Thomas are one up through 2 holes over John Rahm and Tyrell Hatton, and Ludwig Oberg and Matt Fitzpatrick, a Northwestern grad. They are one up over Scotty Scheffler and Russell Henley. Getting ready to tee off, Rory McIlroy, Tommy Fleetwood against Colin Morikawa and Harris English.
This is always unique and fun because you're working as a team.
Correct.
But also the most fun is afterwards, the war of the words, the undercutting of actual teammates you hear from time to time, because everyone doesn't get along. I understand that because golf is so individual. They're worried about their game. Now you got a team with someone that you may not like or care for, and we've had those war of words before.
We have, absolutely.
From time to time.
By the way, I did a study of Pastor Dave.
Okay.
Pastors can legally drink alcohol, but whether they do is a complex personal and spiritual decision influenced by their personal beliefs.
Is that AI? Is that Google AI?
Oh.
It is, yes.
It's right here. It's an article. Yeah.
How about this? Pastor Dave tells him from the horse's mouth, the man can't drink and he can't gamble. And we got to go to Google.
What? I don't understand why a pastor... Whoa, can't...
Oh, my
I almost
God.
kicked over my iPad. I don't understand why a pastor can't have a cocktail.
He just told you his denomination. He can't do it.
There's different denominations. Here, let me help you, sports guy. There's different leagues in different sports. So you can't do everything in the same sport. There's different rules for different sports. You get that? Just like religion.
I don't believe him.
You think the pastor's a liar? Is that what you're calling? A long-time listener and caller. Pastor, you're a lie!
I did not say that.
That's what you just said. You didn't believe it.
I did not say that.
You just said it. Did he not say that, Shay? Were you listening?
Yeah, he did say that.
I'm appealing down the first base line here. Did he not say that?
I don't.
There it is.
I don't mean that the pastor's lying. I'm saying
the big ham in there.
if he really wanted to,
he puts the big ham fist in the camera.
if the pastor really wanted to push the envelope, I don't think they would be down on him having a couple of drinks and, putting a parlay together. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, well, everyone's different, Cap. Everyone's not like you. Don't you understand? Everyone's different. In his denomination, he says no, he cannot. There's some that do like the wine.
Could be in that denomination.
Well, that's fine. But for others, they do have. I was an altar boy. I used to see it from time to time. When you deal with wine a lot, sometimes you have a sample.
Would you ever finish the
we
wine?
deal with wine every morning, don't we?
Wow.
WHINE.
Would you ever finish the wine that was left over after a mass?
I would not. No, I was an altar boy when I was, 10, 11, 12? No, I would not. I wasn't drinking then.
Wow.
Now 13. Now, maybe that was a good.
Exactly.
That's pretty good, but that was
that is my point.
That was Old Forster. 312-332-ESPN, 332-3776 is our phone number.
How would you have felt if let's assume Ben Johnson said no to the Bears. How would you have felt if Pete Carroll was the Bears coach? I don't think I would have liked it.
I told you all along I didn't want that.
Well, I don't know why you bring that up and pull that out of places.
Because he talked about that last night. He said the reason that he knows so much about Caleb is how much studying he did of him while he was in the hunt for the Bear job.
Well, you know what it would have felt like? Would have felt like the John Fox hire. Temporary.
Yes. That's exactly what it would have felt like.
It would have been
he's a better coach than John Fox.
Just song and dance, man. Just to stabilize the franchise, right? So here's the narrative. You ready?
Yeah.
The Kap and J Hood show covering the Pete Carroll era as we get ready for the platform. Here's what it is. Cap, so Pete Carroll's here to stabilize the franchise from the nonsense from Eberflus. He's an experienced coach. He's not here for the long haul, but if he could just get him to A to B, the next coach come along, then we'll be ready to go. That would be the narrative. We'd say, okay, he's just stabilizing. You're not winning anything under Carroll, but he's just there to be able to bring adults to the room.
Yeah.
Make sense?
Yeah, that's fair.
That's what it would have been.
That's what it would have been.
A bunch of
He'd have cleaned up all the nonsense.
7-win, 8-win teams. Poles probably fired after all of that. Maybe. Possibly. And then
But they went to the top shelf and they got Ben.
Yeah, but that would have just been like what Carroll's doing in this town now. He's here to stabilize things. He's not here for the long haul. Carroll? Yeah. He was teaching at USC before he got this job.
It's a 3 to 5 year hire, and you hope it gets done. 72, I think.
He still knows football, Cap, but it's kind of like Belichick with North Carolina. Just there to stabilize things. You're not going to win.
It's not that bad.
But the same thing. Old man coaching can't win.
74, Pete Carroll. Wow.
But he's young.
What?
74.
Wow.
Oh, but he's young. He's a song and dance man.
He is a song and dance man, and he is spry.
Yeah. He doesn't look so. He looks the same. But you know what it is with the Raiders here in Vegas. It's like A to B until they hire someone else. And we got the platform coming up next. If you're on hold, you will be on the air. The Chicago Bears will win on Sunday if from Mandalay Bay in Las Vegas on Kap and J Hood.
Pretty awesome out here.
Huh?
You're listening to Kap and J Hood on Chicago's home for sports, ESPN Chicago.
Hey, fellas, it's your pal Yurko, the good kid. Sometimes you all need a little extra confidence when it's your time to perform. And guess what? That's where Blue Chew comes in. Blue Chew provides access to chewable tablets that can help you feel and perform at your best. Stronger, harder, longer lasting. Like somebody gave your downstairs a pep talk and a gym membership. And here's what I love. It's simple. No awkward doctor visits, no pharmacy lines. Everything is online. Their licensed medical providers work with you to find the right option. And it all ships in a discreet package right to your door. Think about it. Whether it's a big date night, an anniversary, or just a normal Tuesday, showing up ready makes all the difference. Confidence counts. Guys, this isn't just about performance. Give her group chat something to talk about. Be the legend of the night. And right now, I've got a special deal for you. Your first month is free. Just go to BlueChew.com, use promo code ESPN, and pay only $5 for shipping. That's it. Chew it and do it. Blue Chew, a small chew for a big difference.
Kap and J Hood here with Howard Ankin. Howard, it's really nice to work with a law firm who's there for you and has your back when you're injured.
That's right, Hoodie. With Howard, it's personal.
Thanks, guys. And well, after all, Ankin Law is injury law made personal.
Auto, truck, rideshare, work injuries, and medical mistakes. If you've been injured, call Howard.
I'm here to help. Call 312-6-million.
Injury law made personal is Howard Ankin, our attorney on the Kap and J Hood Show, weekday mornings
on ESPN Chicago.
Save big money on everything you need for your next project at Menards. Add energy efficiency to your home with Johns Manville foil-faced foam board insulation. These reflective panels add a continuous layer of insulation to your exterior walls to save on your energy bill. Save big on Johns Manville foam board insulation. Plus, check out our weekly flyer on Menards.com for all the great deals happening now.
Save big money at Menards.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
Roofers and Waterproofers Local 11 delivers expert roofing and waterproofing across Chicago. Their trained professionals lead in solar, green, and garden systems. For trusted contractors and top quality service, visit ChicagoRoofingContractors.org. That's ChicagoRoofingContractors.org.
Your fantasy roster is set, the Smack Talk is heating up, and this season ESPN Bet is giving you more ways to ride with your squad. Introducing ESPN Bet Fan Center. ESPN Bet Sportsbook. Download the app today. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details. Jake.
Live from Mandalay Bay in Las Vegas, it's the Kap and J Hood Show on ESPN Chicago.
And now it's time for Shay's platform here on the Kap and
I'm in a good
J
mood.
Hood.
I'm fired up.
Okay,
We're in Vegas. I'm with my guys.
That's fine, but we have to introduce the platform if you don't mind. Mandalay Bay here in Las Vegas here on the Kap and J Hood Morning Show. We turn now to Shay Norling. Shay?
And Shay's platform, as always, brought to you by the Chicago Transit Authority. Save money, do more, ride CTA. CTA got me to O'Hare Airport yesterday, Hoodie. I think you'll appreciate this because guys like you and I, listen, the accommodations here that True Fan Travel has put together are fantastic.
Yeah,
what we have here at Mandalay Bay,
So cool.
this cabana that we have for the broadcast, it's fantastic. But guys like Hoodie and I would prefer to fly out of Midway. And, boy, do I dislike O'Hare Airport in general.
Oh, stop.
There was a Kaplan, you weren't around for this.
No.
But we got there. We boarded, what time did we board? 7:20?
Yeah, late.
We got to the airport. We were pretty early. We were at our gate by 6:15.
Yeah.
So me, Abdalla, Tyler, Charlie, we all decide we're going to go get some food. And we visited a well-known fast food joint.
Mm-hmm.
And
McDonald's.
Hoodie asked Charlie to get him something. So we go over and grab it. The line is, I couldn't even tell you how many people. It felt like the whole airport was waiting in line at this spot. It took me 40 minutes to get my food.
Wow.
Well,
And
McDonald's are popular.
When I did get my food, I got yelled at because I saw like they have the sign that says your order's like either being worked on or now serving.
Yeah.
My number was there and then it disappeared. So I walked up, I go, I've been waiting here for 40 minutes and my number just went off the screen. And she goes, we have 30 pending orders, sir. I can't look through all of them. I said, I said the number order I am. They got the sandwich wrong. So she's going through all the stuff and she goes, only pickle? I said, no. I said, mine was no pickle.
Yes.
She goes, okay. And then I gave her the number and she goes, I just asked you if you were this one. No, only pickle, this number. And you said no. Why did you lie to me? You told me no.
Oh,
I
wow.
said, no.
Oh, my God.
No,
You
no.
got yelled at?
It was supposed to be no pickle, not only pickle.
Yeah.
That's the mistake.
Yeah.
So I'm getting yelled at. Poor Charlie Bevins is waiting for your food that never comes. He walks up and asks about your food and is told, quote, there's nothing we can do about it.
So let me ask you a question.
So he just went to board the plane. At Midway, this never would have happened.
No.
It would have been seamless, in and out.
That's exactly right.
Oh, my God.
That's exactly right.
Why is it the airport's fault that you couldn't get your order straight at McDonald's?
What is it? Why? I'm telling you, at Midway, there would never have been 1,000 people in a throng all outside the same place.
True.
The problem is not – the workers are overstressed because there's too many people, because O'Hare's too crowded. And then I'm walking from one end of the terminal to the other to get to the gate, and it's – I've never seen crowds that large. Yeah. O'Hare is absurd. Midway, it's nice, it's easy. Yeah. I can take the orange line directly to Midway. It's beautiful for me.
Yeah.
Red line to orange
the blue line right to O'Hare.
Yeah, of course, but O'Hare's then crowded. And O'Hare, Midway, I can take the orange line. I get right off at the terminal I need to be at. Yeah. I'm good to go. O'Hare, I take the blue line. It drops me at one of 5 terminals.
Yeah.
And then I got to take another tram.
Yeah. I'm a midway
The blue
guy.
line is convenient to get there, but once you're there, I can't stand O'Hare Airport.
No, I'm a midway guy only because I'm a South Side guy, and it's a smaller airport, so it's more efficient. The people that work in there, like at McDonald's or whatever, they get you in and out. It's just better, just for me. I just don't. I mean, again, it took me an hour 20 to get to O'Hare. Now I know it's Chicago, so I'm not complaining about that. I'm just saying that for me, most of my travel, like 95% of it, comes out of Midway.
Same. I love Midway.
But he was there right on time, man. That guy is like clockwork.
Yeah, but it just understand what he went through there. You shouldn't, whatever it is, Cap, whether it's at O'Hare or anywhere, it should not take you over 30 minutes to get your McDonald's order.
The security lines at O'Hare typically. Now, this time it was okay. We got through security pretty quickly. Yeah. But I've had it in the past where you're dancing with missing your flight.
A little whiny.
Midway, I never have issues.
A little whiny.
He hasn't had any sleep either.
You're on a free trip to Vegas in a 5-star hotel.
I just said the accommodations are spectacular. I'm having a great time. I spent all night gambling, playing cards.
A little whiny.
I lost no money. I'm having a good time. I'm with my guys.
People are driving off to jobs that are not as fun as what we do. And they're like,
but people feel the same about O'Hare Airport. How many times have we had Albert Breer on, and he's told us O'Hare is the worst airport in America?
Yeah, he hates it.
Well, you know what?
He hates it.
I love Albert. But
O'Hare, you know what it is? O'Hare is for the north suburbs.
Yes.
And Midway's for guys like us, city folk who live off the red line.
Darman.
Southsiders.
Right away, please.
Well,
that's what it is.
He dropped me off at the airport.
Oh, well, not surprised there, of course. Darman, please. Please hurry to O'Hare for a 5-star hotel. Thank you very much.
Hoodie and I, Midway guys.
Me, I'm a blue-collar guy.
God bless.
That's who I am.
Not a Midway fan.
Yeah. What? It's
too far for me to get to.
It's proximity. I understand that. But for me as a Southsider, that's what I'm used to. And better service. As we turn now to Shay Norling.
No shot.
Well, he just laid out for you what happened in his platform.
He's a whiny guy.
If you waited 40 minutes for food, you'd be whiny too.
Absolutely.
He didn't even get his food. Poor Hoodie didn't even get the food he wanted.
Next time, try to eat a little healthier. Maybe it would be a little quicker.
Oh, yeah. I'll grab your almond butter and sugar-free jelly pita bread.
Yes.
That's what I brought.
Oh, of course. Boring. We turn now to Shay. And Shay, tell us about the platform. It was brought to you by
Chicago Transit Authority. And hey, Chicago, if you're headed to a game, boy, I wish you could take the CTA out to Vegas. Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Sure.
But if you're headed to a baseball game this weekend, take the CTA. We'll get you to the game and back for just $5. It's less money spent on travel, more money for food and merch, no searching for parking, no random surge pricing, no traffic. We'll do the driving for you. The CTA has train stations and bus stops within steps of all the major stadiums and venues in the city. Plus, we've got tap to pay available on all CTA trains and buses. Just tap your credit card or your smartphone. There's no need to purchase a ticket ahead of time. Simply tap and ride. Plan your next trip at transitchicago.com/plan-a-trip. Save money, do more, ride CTA.
All right, we'll hear from Courtney Cronin coming up at 7:30. But your phone calls next. If you're on hold, you will be on the air. 312-332-ESPN, 332-3776. The Chicago Bears are going to beat the Raiders if on a Dr. Pepper Bears Friday on Kap and J Hood.
Kap and J Hood.
I'm proud of you fellas. You all kept your head on a swivel, and that's what you got to do when you find yourself in a vicious cockfight.
Mornings on ESPN 1000, Chicago's home for sports. For Chicago sports fans, a big slate of college football games starts with Chicago's College Tailgate. Host Shay Norling and Tyler Rocky have the campus news you need to hype up the day. Join us tomorrow morning at 8 for Chicago's College Tailgate on ESPN Chicago, presented by Yuengling Beer.
Crash, bang, suddenly you are on the DL. If that happens as a result of somebody else's negligence, we can help. I'm Jim Morisi, Chicago personal injury lawyer. Our experienced attorneys and support staff will talk with you during a free consultation, tell you your options, and ensure that you take the right steps throughout the entire process. Visit us at MorisiLongo.com. That's MoriciLongo.com. Your future is our priority.
Good Karma Brands is proud to be an equal opportunity employer, providing equal employment, development, and advancement opportunities to all teammates and applicants. To learn more about careers with us, please send an email to talentacquisition@goodkarmabrands.com. That's talent acquisition at goodkarmabrands.com.
My name is Georgios Tsetis. I'm the co-founder of Nutrafol. My hair started thinning in my early 20s. I tried everything, and nothing was really working. So we created Nutrafol. Our hair growth supplements undergo clinical trials and have helped millions of men and women get visibly thicker and stronger hair in just 3 to 6 months.
Get growing at Nutrafol.com. That's Nutrafol.com. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
What if a quarterback completed 4 out of his 5 passes? Or a point guard hit 4 out of 5 shots from behind the arc? Well, now, when you're hiring, you can play at that level. Because 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter's technology hustles to find skilled people for your job. And you can invite your top picks to apply. Try ZipRecruiter for free today at ZipRecruiter.com/USL. That's ZipRecruiter.com/USL.
Live from State Street in the heart of Chicago, this is the home for every Bears game, ESPN Chicago. And this is Captain J Hood, WMVP, WTBC, HD2, Chicago, a Good Karma Brands radio station.
Live poolside from Mandalay Bay, this is the ESPN Chicago Vegas Invasion.
It's a Dr. Pepper Bears Friday here on the Kap and J Hood Morning Show on ESPN 1000 and streaming on the ESPN Chicago app. With David Kaplan and Jonathan Hood with you, broadcasting live from Mandalay Bay here in Las Vegas, Nevada. Dr. Pepper Bears Friday, one-of-a-kind fans, one legendary prize. Score Bears tickets with Dr. Pepper Bold, original, and made for game day. Enter now at drpepperticketsweeps.com/Bears. It's a Pepper thing. Still to come, we're going to hear from Courtney Cronin, who covers the Chicago Bears like a blanket for ESPN and ESPN.com. That comes your way at 7:35 right here on Kap and J Hood. But, boy, we are enjoying this warm weather and this atmosphere here in Las Vegas as everyone gets here for Bears and Raiders.
Yeah, it's so many people from Chicago that we saw at the airport, whether they're on our flight or another incoming flight. Here at the hotel, there's people in all sorts of Chicago sports gear. I saw a guy playing the slot machines when I was playing Blackjack. He was in a full Bulls uniform, literally.
Yeah.
The game shorts, the jersey. He had a Bulls backwards hat on, and then he had the red and white Jordans, the patent leather Jordan 11s. Yeah, he was ready to play, man.
He's wearing my shoes. Well, now almost close to my shoes.
Very
right?
close,
yeah.
except his were red, yours are black and white.
So, by the way, Shay, when you are – it's amazing how in 2025 people that are frequent flyers or flown a couple times don't understand that once you get on a plane doesn't mean that you're at home. So I'm sitting next to this guy with a White Sox cap in front of me on the plane. I got the window seat, by the way, which is fine. No problem. I had the window seat. It's either the aisle or the window seat. The middle seat wouldn't be good for me, okay? So I'm at the window seat, and the guy, as soon as he sits down, puts on the seatbelt, reclines his seat before even the announcements take place. I go, and you're
thinking
right on the knees, right?
Yeah.
And so I'm just giving him a little jolt, like, hey man, you ain't at the crib. Put the seat up until it's time for you to recline. People just don't do it. They just don't take instructions.
So, do you think that someone who gets on a plane and sits in front of you, you're what, 6'4"?
Yeah.
Okay. You're a bigger guy and you're 6'4".
Yeah.
That he should be smart enough to not recline the entire flight.
I would say it's okay to recline it, but don't crank it back like you're in a lazy boy at home.
Bam!
With the Bears. What the hell is he doing? So of course I'm giving him a little shove there with the palm of my hand to the top of that seat, and excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, right.
What would you do if it was a little kid?
I'm still giving
Would you give him a little shot?
a little jolt, Just I want him to feel like he's in an electric chair. How about that?
Bam!
It's like just
knock it off.
Moving the chair around. That's what I would do. Just jostle it a little bit. Mommy, the brother jostled my seat. That's exactly right. Yes, I did. We're not ready yet. Before the introductions, he just, I'm on the plane. You can't do that, man.
Brother jostled my seat. That's so good.
It's a great children's book. Have you ever read it?
I have.
Yeah, it's a great book.
I have a coffee table version. The Brothers Jocelyn. Hey, Ben, that's my grandson. Ben, I'm bringing home for you and your sister Nora the Brothers Jocelyn seat.
Let's read aloud. Let's go page by page.
So good. I got a question for everybody, football related.
Yes. And we have to update people, by the way, on the Ryder Cup in a moment.
We will. Caleb Williams played great last week.
Yeah.
But if you look at his body of work for the 3 games so far, he's the most productive of any of the quarterbacks in his draft class.
Yes.
That's just a fact.
Yeah, correct.
That's not me giving an opinion.
Yeah.
That is a fact. Are you more convinced now that Caleb is the guy, or do you still have doubts?
No, Caleb's the guy.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Yeah. He's a guy until he's
I'm
not.
all in that he's the guy.
He's a guy until he's not.
Right.
Until he's not.
Like, I don't have trepidation.
No. But you know that it is a daunting schedule where there's going to be ups and downs. See, here's what I like is the honesty from Ben Johnson, or him being forthright, telling you, like, yeah, this is a work in progress. Coaches lie, as you well know, especially those that get a freshly minted into a job in the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
We got more than enough to win. Man, things are going great. Practice is great. Here with this Ben Johnson and his coaching staff, they're telling you as much truth as they can about the process.
Correct.
Ben Johnson told you, and I want to keep bringing this soundbite up for people that forgot it. Cap, we've had Ben Johnson before the season said, through the first 4 games this season, we will evaluate where we are. Usually it's week to week, game to game. We're fine. We're great. He said by the bye, we can find out exactly where we are as a team.
I don't like,
that.
I do too, but I don't like that the bye's in week 5.
It's too early.
It's way too early.
Yeah.
Way too early.
Yeah. I like to have 6 or 7 games under your belt to find out where you are. 4, it seems a little bit too soon.
Yeah, I would like week 9, 10.
Sure.
That lets you heal up and then have a stretch.
Yeah.
A stretch drive.
See where you are, but it's really early. Really early to buy. I was surprised when that came out.
Do most Chicago fans that aren't on the trip, do most Chicago fans believe the Bears are going to win?
I think so. What's the number? What's the latest number?
1. I was at the sports book this morning.
Bears? Raiders?
1. Bears are getting 1. Bears are getting 1.
Mm-hmm.
So the Raiders are favored by a point.
Matter of fact, Potsy, if you would, let's put that on the poll at ESPN Chicago.
Do you
at ESPN
believe
1000
the
on
Bears
Twitter.
are going to win, or you're hoping?
No. Do you believe the Bears will win on Sunday against the Raiders?
Right.
Well, when it comes up there, I'm going to check yes, because I'm not going back on my thoughts when the schedule came out. When the schedule came out, we did the win-loss.
We both had this as a win.
Yeah. This thought Bears fans are going to be here. Raiders are trying to find who they are, and I think that they're not a complete product yet as a football team. So yeah.
Yeah, I believe in my heart that they're going to win this football game. I can't tell you what they'll do in Washington. I can't tell you what they'll do when they face Lamar Jackson, but I can tell you I believe they will win on Sunday.
You going to make a wager?
I am.
I will make a wager also.
I'm going to bet the Bear.
I'm going to go to the Sands and take care of it after the show.
The Sands?
Huh?
That's long gone there, brother.
That's not true.
That's true.
Okay. Well, that's
no
where I'm
more
going.
The Sands.
I'm going right there and check it out at the Sands.
I was going to go across the street to Hooters and play it.
You can't bet
could you
prop
stop?
bets in Vegas,
could
though.
Could you stop farting, for God's sake?
I didn't.
Would you stop?
I didn't.
Please.
That wasn't me.
John Yurkovich joining us?
Would you stop doing that, Cap?
That's the couch.
That really does, though.
That's the couch. I was scratching the couch here.
What are you, a cat?
Yeah.
You need coffee bad.
I do need coffee bad.
I have to ask you a question. When are you going to get a little shut-eye?
I don't know. Later this morning, I'm going to go get breakfast after the show. Thought about going over to the Fashion Square Mall. It's a great mall here. So we'll see. I'll get some sleep before I take my friend to dinner.
All right. Would you stop scratching? He needs coffee so bad. He's going to scratch the couch up like a cat.
So I think it's a legitimate question back to football. Do you really believe they're going to win?
Yes.
Not, I hope they win. Boy, it'd be cool if they win. Do you believe the Chicago Bears will win on Sunday?
The answer is yes.
I do too.
Yeah.
I believe they would beat Dallas. I did believe they would beat Minnesota.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so did I. Because it's a young quarterback in place in J.J. McCarthy. I just thought the Bears would have enough offense at home to be able to win. Now, I'll say this. To answer our own question about, the Chicago Bears will win if the defense is opportunistic again. Now, you can't – look, it's not too much to ask for someone to be able to get to the quarterback, to get to Geno Smith, or to be able to get a turnover or a takeaway. It's not too much to ask. It doesn't have to be Tyreek Stevenson this time. It could be someone else. I know I'm not going to get a 2-pick game from Edmonds in this game.
I mean, he was so outstanding last week. That's probably unfair to expect that.
Yeah. You remember I said earlier, I may have been talking to Tyler, but I think it was with you guys. You got good Geno 2 weeks ago in New England, bad Geno the week before. Good Geno last week. It's every other week. You might get bad Geno tomorrow or a Sunday, and Edmonds gets himself 2 picks.
Edmonds, he had 15 tackles last week. 2 picks, 15 tackles.
The best game he's had as a Bear.
That's amazing.
He was tremendous.
So someone else has to step up now.
Yeah.
Because that should be contagious. If I'm sure that defensive room was happy. I'm sure when they put on the tape after that game against Dallas, they had to be like, hey, we got some plays going, which is great, right? So we got to have that again here against Vegas. Someone has to be able to make some plays defensively. It does not work when it's just offense only, Cap. We're not equipped to be able to go through shootouts. As good as Caleb Williams was, we're not going to be shooting out with teams. Wait until we play Baltimore. What do you think that's going to be like? Are you kidding me? No, you can't.
Be a shootout.
We believe in Caleb, but we know that it's still a staircase effect to him, where every game he's getting better. But he should not be expected to put up 35 because the defense is inept. That's not right.
That's fair.
That's not right.
That is absolutely fair.
Yeah.
But it all comes back to the running game. That's it.
That's the engine of all of it.
That's it.
Yeah, that's the engine of all of it. All right, we are broadcasting live from Mandalay Bay here in Las Vegas on a Dr. Pepper Bears Friday. If you're on hold, you will be on the air. 312-332-ESPN. 332-3776 is our phone number. I'm looking at myself on YouTube on my Junkyard Dog T-shirt. Look, that's my ridiculous.
I thought that was Jaylen Brown.
Let me see.
Same difference. The JYD
It does
face
look
shirt.
like Jaylen Brown.
Yeah. So,
wow.
Not as much money. JYD sniffed it away. We will take more of your phone calls coming up on the Chicago Bears on a Bears Dr. Pepper Friday. Courtney Cronin at the bottom of the hour. Kap and J Hood live from Mandalay Bay in Las Vegas on ESPN 1000.
This is Kap and J Hood on ESPN Chicago, Chicago's home for sports.
TGIF? Nope. Now it's TGIDPBF. Thank God it's Dr. Pepper Bears Friday. All season long on ESPN Chicago. Hard Rock Casino Northern Indiana wants you to drive away a winner this September. Every Friday, we're giving away a brand new 2026 Jaguar. Earn entries weekly to increase your chances of driving away in luxury and style. Join us at Hard Rock Casino Northern Indiana each Friday in September. Be there, and you could be the next lucky winner to drive away in a Jaguar. Hard Rock Casino Northern Indiana, just off Exit 6, I-8094. Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Property managers and GCs use FinishingChicago.com's contractors for finishes and protective coatings in the most iconic venues, interior spaces, and essential infrastructure. Our painters apply industry-leading commercial and industrial finishes inside and out, so your biggest assets always put their best square footage forward. FinishingChicago.com has your free list of painting, wall covering, glass systems, drywall finishing, and signage contractors. For a great finish, start with FinishingChicago.com.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Hey friends, I'm Tom Waddle and I drive a Hawk. Find your next car at hawkauto.com. Choose from 12 Hawk Auto locations at Forest Park, St. Charles, Plainfield, Joliet, Carroll Stream, and now LaSalle, Peru. Shop thousands of vehicles from 13 big brands. Save with 0% financing or make no payments for 90 days. Plus save even more with our complimentary maintenance plan. Find your next car at hawkauto.com and drive what I drive. Drive a Hawk.
HawkAuto.com.
Financing and plan on select models with approved credit.
Summer is here, and so is the seasonal traffic. If you've been injured in an auto accident, call Postman Law at 844-POSTMAN to get the justice and compensation you deserve. With over $3 billion recovered, we fight and win for you. Chicago, don't let an accident ruin your summer. If you've been injured, call Postman Law now at 844-POSTMAN to schedule a free consultation.
From kickoff to cash out, ESPN Bet has the tools you need to score more on game days. Bet smarter with stats at your fingertips. Get personalized parlays built just for you. And with your fantasy team synced right in the app, you can back your squad. Right now, new customers get $100 in bonus bets when you bet $10. Sign up with promo code USL to get started. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details. Offer not available in New York.
New Beyond Raw Lit V2 pre-workout. GNC's #1 pre-workout. Now with harder hitting energy, an intense mind-body connection, and enhanced endurance support. This isn't just pre-workout, it's precision engineering for your body. Turbocharge your workout with new Beyond Raw Lit V2. Available now at GNC and GNC.com.
All right, let's talk about Seven Bridges Golf Club. Oktoberfest, the golf classics right around the corner at Seven Bridges Golf Club, Sunday, October 16th. A 4-player scramble, brewery tastings, as well as prizes, Oktoberfest lunch, and a post-golf pig roast. Register at sevenbridgesgolfclub.com or 630-964-GOLF. Jake?
Live from Mandalay Bay in Las Vegas, it's the Kap and J Hood Show on ESPN Chicago.
Here's hoping that you're going to have a great Friday. It's a Dr. Pepper Bears Friday on the Kap and J Hood Morning Show on ESPN 1000 and streaming on the ESPN Chicago app as we broadcast live from Mandalay Bay here in Las Vegas, Nevada. Still to come, we'll hear from Courtney Cronin, who covers the Chicago Bears like a blanket for ESPN.com. There you go, pal.
Thank you, Johnny. How about our boss, Danny, comes down. He brings us coffee. How about that?
Appreciate it, Danny. Thank you. That's restaurant quality work by one Dan Zetterman. I'll tell you that right now.
Truly a mensch.
Yes. Thank you very much. Go ahead, Danny. What would you like to say?
I was just wait, you get your steps in here?
Why don't you give the headset to the director of content, Shay? There you go.
Gentlemen, you look beautiful.
Thank you.
I got to say, this is a magnificent place to do a show.
Yes.
For everyone back in Chicago, peace and love. But we're out here by a pool. There's sand. There's palm trees, and it's gorgeous.
It's amazing.
But I sent you guys a text. Can I get you some coffee? You said sure. So I went looking for coffee. If where we are now is 190 North State Street, the coffee is at Wrigley Field. I mean, you get your steps in Vegas. No joke about that, boys.
100%. Heck, I wonder how many steps I'm already at now.
Did you have to cross the bridge?
Oh, my God. Well, yeah.
I'm at 7,000 steps already.
So it's greatly appreciated. Thank you, Danny, that he went to Wrigley Field to get us some coffee.
I mean, super cool.
A mensch.
Yes. So let us go back to the phone lines and talk to you here on this Dr. Pepper Bears Friday. Bears taking on the Raiders. We got coverage all day right here on the home of the Bears, ESPN 1000. Please download the ESPN Chicago app as well. In South Holland, here is Joel with us here on Kap and J Hood as we talk Bears. Joel, good morning.
Hey, good morning, guys. Great show. Bears will win if they stop the run. But also, how bad was Shay's take yesterday about Marvin Harrison Jr.? They did a comparison with him and his dad. First 20 games, almost identical. Same amount of touchdowns, same amount of yards. Junior does have less completions. But, yeah, he's on
He also
track
popped
for
the
a
ball
Hall
up
of Fame
like it was a
career.
beach ball, and it got intercepted yesterday. He probably
And
cost him the game.
Not only that, he has Kyler Murray throwing to him. Senior had Peyton Manning throwing to him. Terrible take. Have a great trip, boys.
Are you open, and does the ball hit you in the hands or not? What do you want me to do?
He was wide open on a crosser.
Yeah.
Right off his hands, picked off. I'm like,
yeah.
He popped it up like he was setting a volleyball.
He did.
Now, numbers are one thing, but even Joel has to admit that Marvin Harrison Jr. has a ways to go to be even a guy that Kyler Murray trusts.
Correct.
Yeah. So let's just be fair.
But how about him firing on Shay?
I missed where Trey McBride has struggled getting passes from Kyler Murray.
Right.
Sorry, the best tight end in football can catch passes from Kyler Murray. Maybe the number 4 pick in the draft should try catching some.
Maybe.
He had a nice touchdown. I'll give him that.
Yeah. One of the things we talked about is that for all the fanfare that Harrison had, because of his last name, we expected him to be able to take off a little more. Not the case, though. All right, we appreciate your telephone call. Now he leaves line open, 312-332-3776. Oh, our rich friend from Sugar Land, Texas, listening on the ESPN Chicago app. Here's Rob on Kap and J Hood. Rob, good morning.
Good morning, gents. Got a
What's
couple
up,
of
buddy?
takes before I get to the great day. I got a couple of takes before I get to the Bears. To Shay, take his winnings from last night and his Tiger World Series win ticket and get a United Club membership. You don't have to worry about lines, drink for free, eat for free.
I was in the United Club. Carmen was in there. Sylvie was in there. Waddle. Yeah.
For the upper crust,
maybe Shay needs a raise.
For the upper crust. Well, see, Rob, when you're a South Side grunt like me, you don't spend time in the the United Club. You know what you do? You're out there with the people, the general public. That's a guy like me. That's the difference between Kap and me.
2 Americas there, I'll tell you.
You guys are unbelievable.
Hey, listen, this is why, again, life is different for everybody, Kap. Rob, same thing with you. You think that on Shay's salary he could afford a United Club membership?
Yes.
I don't think so.
Just get the United Club card. You can absolutely. It comes with it.
Yeah, probably with a raise.
Danny, who knows what he pays him, says he can.
Yeah. Is that true, Shay?
No comment.
Okay. Well, please put that in the bottle. We need that more often. Commenting on something, that would help, especially during the platform. How about that?
Wow.
Good to imagine.
I'm sorry. I'm just a little tired. 312-332 ESPN.
That time for Shay's platform brought to you by the CTA. No comment. Putting back to you.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Let's update people on what's happening with the Ryder Cup, Kap. Again, very rare in this time slot between 6 and 9 that we have live sports to talk about.
So we have the Rahm Hatton versus DeChambeau Thomas match. Bryson DeChambeau, Justin Thomas are 1 up through 5. Mm-hmm. And then through 5 holes, Scheffler and Henley trail 2 holes to Oberg and Fitzpatrick. Again, they are 2 up, Oberg and Fitzpatrick. And then McIlroy and Fleetwood, 1 up over Morikawa and Harris English. And then Xander Schauffele, Patrick Cantlay are 1 up over Robert McIntyre and Victor Hovland.
Yeah.
So 2-2 right now in all the matches.
2-2. All right. We're keeping our eyes on day 1 of the Ryder Cup in New York.
What a great event.
It is.
And then tomorrow, Hoodie and I have Alabama, Georgia that we're going to watch.
Uh-huh.
And we have Oregon, Penn State, Illinois, USC. The Illini better show up. They better. After getting run out of the arena last week.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. There's a lot of good college football.
It is. Just a warning. This is a very important game.
It is?
I don't need A's 3, San Francisco 2. I don't need the transaction wire. This is very important. If you F around with me, I'll just go back to the room. So you're going to have to be on my side on this as my partner.
What do you mean?
You're going to have to be on my side. You're going to have to be a Georgia fan for the day. You're going to have to.
I'm not sure that's going to happen.
Well,
I've got to do my studying, and if Alabama's the right side, then I've got to go with Alabama.
Well, that's David Kaplan for you. He's with you, win or tie. Back to the phone lines we go. Atlantic City, New Jersey, listening on the – I got coffee on me now. Now I'm ready. Atlantic City, New Jersey.
Same here. It's like it perked me up. I'm like, oh.
Now that we're halfway through the show, it can really start.
Now I've got the quips going. How about that? The synapses are firing. Atlantic City, New Jersey, listening on the ESPN Chicago app. Here's Tom with us here on Kap and J Hood. We broadcast live from Mandalay Bay here in Vegas. Hey, Tom, good morning.
Morning, guys. Just want to let you know I love your show. You guys are great. I'm here in South Jersey. I've been here in South Jersey for years and got tired of listening to Sixers stuff and Eagles stuff. And I finally was able to discover your app a couple years ago and been listening to you guys ever since. So I appreciate it.
Appreciate you.
Before I get to the Bears, Midway is definitely the way to go. I agree with you guys.
Thank you.
And as far as winning the game, I think it's pretty much like any other game that they're going to play. They got to dominate both lines of scrimmage and make sure they put a lot of pressure on their quarterback. I think, and I think they'll win. They will win.
Tom, they get the pressure. That's a good point that you make about pressure. Who's going to be able to step up and get to Geno Smith? Now, he's fleet of foot, too. He'll roll out of the pocket.
How about our guy Swift?
Well, I mean, he's got to arrive in the first quarter. That would help, not the fourth.
He actually looked more active last week, I thought.
Never confuse activity with accomplishment. Did he get home once? Did he not?
Once he did.
Okay, that's not enough for the amount of money he's being paid, and for someone on the edge that has to be able to at least get more pressure. It wasn't enough, Cap. You know that. It wasn't enough.
I felt it was progress. I did.
Is he a first-year player?
No, but I felt he put some heat on. He had pressures. I can look it up and give you the exact numbers. But I did think he had a much better day.
If he was a kid, I could go along with you. That's a veteran that's supposed to lead the way. Tell me I'm wrong about that.
I'm not telling you that you're wrong.
Well, I mean, where's the leadership? Where's the production? That's all I'm saying. Where's the production? Don't confuse activity with he was busy in there. He was moving his arms, spinning it. He didn't get there. And by the way, with Dak Prescott, I'll give you this, right? He gets the ball out so quickly. He doesn't mess around in there, Dak Prescott. He's not holding the ball forever. The ball gets out for Dallas. Mm-hmm. To the point where I could say that even against the Bears, Prescott was not bad. He was not. It's just that all the rest of it is substandard, I would say, especially that defensive line. But I want him to be able to get after it. Montez Sweat, for us protecting him and saying that was the right deal to be able to trade for him and then pay the money, he's got to live up to that contract and live up to the Bears as a leader on that line.
He most definitely does, but I did think he made progress last week. I did.
You're talking about him like he's a rookie. That's shameful.
No, I don't think I am, Hoodie. I watched the tape, and I thought he made progress. I thought he got off the ball a little bit better. You know who I think's had pretty decent numbers and in terms of effort and what he's accomplished? Dayo Odengbo has been better than he was in training camp.
Fair.
He absolutely was.
That's fair. All right, we are going to hear from Courtney Cronin with the latest on the Bears as the Bears get ready to take on the Raiders. Don't forget, we got full coverage all day Sunday right here on the home of the Bears, ESPN 1000. We'll hear from Courtney coming up next right here from Mandalay Bay in Las Vegas. Kap and J Hood.
It's Kap and J Hood on Chicago's home for sports, ESPN 1000. Watch the show on Twitch.
If you could just go ahead and make sure you do that from now on, that would be great. Okay?
Follow ESPN 1000 Chicago.
Peggy and Dion on ESPN Chicago. Tomorrow morning at 11. Brought to you by Advantage Acura of Naperville.
Especially is eating dips with chips, wings, veggies while watching all the big games. And that means Daisy French onion dip and Daisy ranch dip. There are no absolute substitutes in here. It's all natural ingredients, as delicious a homemade dip as you will find, made with everything you would find in your kitchen. So do what I do. Put Daisy French onion dips on your game day roster. Look for Daisy French onion dip, Daisy ranch dip at your local grocery store.
Back in my glory days, I always showed up ready to perform, whether it was on the field or off of it. Confidence, energy, swagger, I had it all. And yeah, even little Johnny was playing like an all-pro. Now, thanks to Blue Chew, those days don't have to stay in the past. Blue Chew's chewable tablets give you that extra boost of confidence when it matters most. Stronger, harder, longer lasting. Like someone gave you a pep talk right where you need it. And here's the best part. It's all online. No awkward doctor visits. No standing in line at the pharmacy. Their licensed medical providers help you find the right fit, and it ships right to your door in a discreet package. Made in the USA, less expensive than the pharmacy. So, fellas, when it's your time to perform, don't just hope for the glory days. Bring them back. Head to BlueChew.com. Use promo code ESPN, and your first month is free. Just pay $5 for shipping. Blue Chew. Chew it and do it.
I'm Chicago personal injury lawyer Jim Morisi. Even when we're careful, other people's negligence can threaten our futures. As one of Illinois' most successful injury firms, winning the most complex personal injury and workers' compensation cases is what we do. Consultations are always free. Visit us at MorisiLongo.com. That's MoriciLongo. Morisi Longo & Associates. We're there when you need us.
Roofers and waterproofers Local 11 provides quality value and service in all facets of the commercial, industrial, and institutional roofing and waterproofing industry. Promoting skilled craftsmen and craftswomen through apprenticeship training, Local 11 members are trained in the application of the latest roofing and waterproofing techniques. They are at the forefront of design and installation of environmental-friendly solar, green, and garden systems. To find a highly skilled roofing contractor today, go to ChicagoRoofingContractors.org.
Out here, pets are always by your side, watching the herd, running fence lines, or asleep at your feet. Pets are some of our favorite customers. When you bring them along to Tractor Supply, we'll always have a treat waiting. And with our price match guarantee, you'll always get the best price on their favorite food, toys, treats they love, and pet meds to keep them healthy. Tractor Supply, for pets out here.
With Robinhood, not only can you trade individual stocks and ETFs, you can also seamlessly buy and sell crypto at low costs. Trade all in one place. Get started now on Robinhood. Trading crypto involves significant risk. Crypto trading is offered through an account with Robinhood Crypto LLC. Robinhood Crypto is licensed to engage in virtual currency business activity by the New York State Department of Financial Services. Crypto held through Robinhood Crypto is not FDIC insured or SIPC protected. Investing involves risk, including loss of principal. Securities trading is offered through an account with Robinhood Financial LLC, member SIPC, a registered broker-dealer.
Hit the road in a brand new Chevy in less than 1 hour at Advantage Chevrolet Bolingbrook. You can sign and drive away in 60 minutes or less. Seriously. Or they'll cover your first car payment. Every new Chevy is backed by the Advantage Plus program. Advantage Chevrolet Bolingbrook. Together, let's drive.
And your fantasy roster is set. The Smack Talk is heating up, and this season, ESPN Bet is giving you more ways to ride with your squad. Introducing ESPN Bet Fan Center. ESPN Bet Sportsbook. Download the app today. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details. Jake.
Keep your beak out of this.
Courtney Cronin, National Chicago Bears reporter for ESPN.
You have to temper expectations if you are a Bears fan, just given everything that this team had to kind of undo.
Breaking down the Bears and the latest NFL storylines.
Poles was given the flexibility and the freedom to take this thing down to the ground floor, down to the studs, to be able to build it back up.
Courtney Cronin with Kap J Hood on ESPN 1000, Chicago's home for sports.
Courtney Cronin is brought to you by Costa Ivoni. Injured? Call 708-4million. For the people of Chicago, because they are Chicago. Costa Ivoni, your local personal injury lawyers.
It's the Kap J Hood Morning Show on ESPN 1000 and streaming on the ESPN Chicago app as we broadcast live from Mandalay Bay here in Las Vegas. Cannot wait for the Bears and Raiders. You can hear the coverage all day on Sunday on ESPN 1000, also on the ESPN Chicago app as we go to the Yuengling hotline and say hello to Courtney Cronin, who covers the Bears and the NFL like a blanket for ESPN and ESPN.com. Courtney, good morning. How are you?
I'm great. I'm rested. I should be asking you guys that question. Did you sleep at all?
I did not.
So what have you done? Are you up right now? Is that what they say in Vegas? Like, how are you in the red or in the black?
I'm in the black a little bit. I was actually in the black a decent amount. I was playing with Shay, and I was rolling. And then I had to split eights. I got a third eight, And then I had a double down. I had another double down, and I lost every one when she pulled a 5-card 21. Not
So
good.
you're playing poker. Did I get that right?
Yeah, I'm playing blackjack.
Blackjack. Okay, see, like talking cards to me is like talking cricket. I know nothing, so I will not be partaking in any of that when I get out there. But I did tell Bleck and Abdalla I would do roulette. That's about as far as my gambling will go when I get to Vegas.
And of course, I got a few winks of shut eye because someone had to drive this thing. So no, I was not up late night, Courtney. I had to make sure we were ready to go at 4:00 Pacific. So we're ready to go.
Are you guys by the pool? Is that what I haven't been on the Twitch stream? So like, what is the setup?
Yeah,
we are literally in a cabana, and the pool is 20 feet from us right now. And there's a beach, too.
Are people out there?
No, not yet. They haven't come out yet. The only other person out here, Danny Zetterman.
Yeah. So, Courtney, I would say that when people come out, that's probably when the sun comes out because we're still in the cloak of darkness. It's still pitch dark. So they'll come out as soon as the sun comes out. So
that's fair. I'm on East Coast time right now, so I just realized it's 5:38 a.m. So I'm glad that Danny's there keeping everybody in line.
That is true. So Cap, you and I were talking about how Bears fans feel about this game and feeling like, hey, do you think they can win the game, or do you believe that that they can win the game?
That was the question Hoodie and I had, Courtney. Not, I think they can, like Hoodie said. Well, I'm rooting for them. No. Can the Bears win the game is one question. The one we have for you is, will the Bears win the game?
I have them to win. I don't think the point total will be as high as 34. They haven't shown they can score a lot of points on the road yet. Caleb's 1-8 as a starting quarterback away from Soldier Field, and I guess that would not include the London game either because that was technically a home game for them. But they're averaging under 16 a game when they are not playing at home. So can they get the offense going the way that they did early last week? And I know they didn't score on the opening drive, but then they put together some really good ones in the first half, including that 2-minute drive that, had it not been for the 19-play drive, that's the one we're talking about as the cherry on top of that game. So if you can carry that over against a defense that does have a premier pass rusher, one of the best in the league, somebody that you're going to have to account for, whether he's teeing off on Braxton Jones or if Darnell Wright can't go, if he's teeing off on Theo Benedette, that's something that's going to have to factor into the game plan. But given what we've seen from their stagnancy on offense, and the score against Washington is not indicative of how not close that game was until late. I think they have a very good chance to win. There's a lot that they showed against Dallas last week that just because it's Dallas's defense is not very good. I don't think that gives them – I don't think you wipe all those things away and say, well, they can't replicate that against a team like the Raiders. They absolutely can. They're expecting that there's going to be a lot of Bears fans at Allegiant Stadium. So maybe it's not as much of a challenge when you're trying to having to run the silent count, being able to adjust to a road environment that feels more friendly, that knows they have to be quiet when you're on offense. If that place gets packed with Bears fans, then that's, advantage Chicago. So I do have them winning. I think I picked with Pat yesterday. I think I said 29-27, but I do have them. This is a winnable game. It's a team that they're absolutely on par with right now, and they absolutely should win this game.
Courtney, if I said to you for the next 5 years, you can have this quarterback or that quarterback, who are you taking? Leave salary out of it. It does not matter for the purpose of this discussion. Jordan Love or Caleb Williams?
Caleb hasn't made the boneheaded fourth quarter interceptions that cost teams games. That to me is the thing that has not changed with Jordan Love from the game in San Francisco 2 years ago to what we saw last week with the Cleveland game. I think I like to buy low though, so I would take Caleb Williams because we haven't seen his full potential yet. We've seen him put pieces of it together, and in an offense where they keep adding more around him, and they will continue to do that this offseason. They're going to have to bring in some running back help. We'll see what happens on the defensive side, but offensively, that's priority number one. That builds the infrastructure kind of like we've seen them do up in Green Bay the last couple of years, bringing in high draft picks on tight ends, bringing in Josh Jacobs, finally going out to get Matthew Golden. Like the Bears are following their own trajectory of that. It just happens to mirror what Green Bay's doing. But and it's not that Caleb's risk averse. I just think that he has not shown a penchant to make bad decisions when the game is on the line the way that Jordan Love has. And I don't know if they can coach that out of Jordan Love. Jordan Love's been in the league, let's not forget, since 2020. It's not just because he's a third-year starter doesn't mean that, he's a third-year player in the NFL. I don't know if some of that stuff is, when they get deep in the playoffs, if that's going to be able to be rectified with him. So I'd take it with the quarterback I haven't seen it from yet.
Courtney, give us the latest on the injury report. Who are the Bears going to be missing on Sunday?
Sounds like they could be down a couple starters, which is, not great when one of them's on the offensive line. Darnell Wright has not practiced. He's got that elbow injury. He was able to finish out the game the other day, but was not able to practice. So he's one. Colston Loveland has not practiced, but Adam Schefter reported earlier in the week that he's expected to have a chance to play. So we'll see today on the final injury report. If he's limited, maybe they put him at questionable. Maybe they think they can get by without him. Obviously, they tried to write the tight ends into the game plan a little bit more last week, so it would be a bummer to not have him out there for Ben Johnson. And then on the defensive side of the ball, the three that we're tracking, Grady Jarrett and that knee injury continues to be something that's holding him out of practice, and then Kyler Gordon and TJ Edwards still. I mean, they're week to week, so maybe the Bears feel they can get by for now. Let them heal up so they're good to go post-bye onwards for the final, I believe, 13 games. But those are the five that could be pretty significant on Sunday.
In terms of looking at what the Raiders do well, we've talked about, Hoodie and I were saying before you came on, got to run the football. You obviously have to know where Max Crosby is. What is the one thing from your prep work that you'd say, if that happens, the Bears lose?
You can't let Ashton Genty have the one game where he finally shows why he was a top 5 pick.
Fair.
Because he's had a slow start, and it's not like they're not giving him carries. I think he had 17 this past game. He just hasn't popped yet. And if if you look at the Javonte Williams, like the yards per carry, and the week before that with Gibbs and Montgomery. The run defense isn't a huge issue, I would say, in Chicago yet. I certainly think it's still at the pass rush. Like, where is it? It's got to come alive before the third quarter. But if they let Genty get going, I think that would be pretty problematic because they're allowing some pretty big chunk yards for the running backs they faced so far this year. So to me, don't let him have his welcome to the NFL coming out party when you're playing him.
Talking to Courtney Cronin as we broadcast live from Mandalay Bay in Las Vegas on a Dr. Pepper Bears Friday on the Kap and J Hood Morning Show.
You're listening to Kap and J Hood on Chicago's home for sports, ESPN Chicago.
Ain't nothing but a Chi-Town party. Party.
Live from Las Vegas. Bears and Raiders. This is Jeff Joniak along with Tom Thayer and Jason McKee. We bring you the call of the game at 3:30, and ESPN Chicago has 4+ hours of pregame starting at 11 and 4 more hours postgame after it goes final. It's Bears and Raiders. Kickoff Sunday at 3:30. Join us on the home of the Bears.
Ain't nothing but a Chi-Town party.
ESPN Chicago, brought to you in part by Hard Rock Casino, Northern Indiana.
I'm Courtney Cronin, here with lead attorneys at Costa, Iavoni, Julio, and Anthony.
Hey, Courtney. How does being from Chicago help you in your job?
Well, I think Chicagoans like directness. I try to always remember that in press conferences and ask straightforward questions, because that's who I am.
We get that. It's the way we are with our clients. All they know is they need help, and they want a law firm to cut to the chase.
You can do that when you're both local.
It's about making a real connection, one Chicagoan to another.
Costa, Iavoni. Your trusted local personal injury lawyers. We get you.
Call them at 708-4million.
Save big money on everything for your next bathroom project. Now at Menards. Upgrade your bathroom with Max. With more than 1,000 showers, bathtubs, and surrounds, you're sure to find exactly what you need to add luxury and style to your bathroom. Save big on our entire selection of Max bathroom products. Plus, check out our weekly flyer on Menards.com for all the great deals happening now.
Save big money at Menards.
You've got stuff,
Stuff you've collected, and you want to know what it's worth. ESPN Chicago suggests you tune in Saturday mornings at 7. It's Sports Collecting with Tom Morgan, brought to you by Huggins & Scott Auctions, ERC Delivery, and REA.
$2.6 million. The Verdoliak Law Group wins again for their clients. That's right. The Verdoliak Law Group recovered $2.6 million for a client who was injured in a bus accident. If you're injured, make sure to call the Verdoliak Law Group.
Time now for ESPN Chicago's Sports Business Minute. Brought to you by your Chicagoland BMW centers. From Crane Chicago Business, here's Danny Ecker.
The Cubs are fighting back against a pair of lawsuits that say they illegally use facial recognition technology for security at Wrigley Field. 2 proposed class action complaints filed in federal court last week allege the team and its security contractor used biometric software without getting consent from those in the stadium. That would violate Illinois' Biometric Information Privacy Act, the same state law that resulted in tech giants including Google and Facebook writing checks to Illinois residents in recent years. The Northsiders say they don't use that technology and deny the allegations, though they did not comment on whether they've used it in the past. Facial recognition software for security is more common today at professional stadiums, but Illinois' law requiring consent for collecting biometric data is one of the strictest in the country. For the Crane Sports Business Minute, I'm Danny Ecker.
You can't always predict what's next, but you can be ready for it in a BMW SUV. The performance-driven X1 comes built for every journey, while the X3's sporty design and innovative technology keep your drive connected. The X5 blends performance with a commanding presence, or make it even bigger with 3 rows of luxurious seating in the X7. For every road, there's an X built to drive it. BMW, the ultimate driving machine. Visit your Chicagoland BMW centers for exceptional lease and finance offers.
Are you ready to unleash the beast? Monster Energy is here to give you the edge this college tailgate season. Loaded with bold flavors, our powerful blend gives you the energy you need to push you beyond your limits. Tune in all season long with Monster, the energy drink of ESPN Radio College Football Tour. Power your performance with a drink that's as hungry for victory as you are. Crack open an ice-cold Monster and dominate your competition. Monster Energy. Unleash the beast. Grab yours today.
Coach Saban here. On the field or on your walls, coverage matters. That's why I go with Behr Marquee Interior Paint and Primer from the Home Depot.
Exceptional hide, advanced stain blocking, and over 1,000 colors to choose from. Behr Marquee delivers one-coat coverage that stands up to real life. One-coat coverage, no overtime. Behr Marquee, only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Valid only when tinted to colors from the Behr Marquee Interior One-Coat Hide Collection.
Illinois State University offers more than 150 majors, from accounting to zoology, and we're adding new areas of study all the time, like engineering, sports communication, and data science. Check out all our offerings at illinoisstate.edu/majors and apply today.
Who knew caffeine could taste this good? With 5-hour energy shots, caffeine just got a serious flavor upgrade. We're talking big flavor from watermelon to strawberry banana to sour apple, packed into a tiny 2-ounce bottle. Find your favorite flavor in store today or grab a variety pack online at 5hourenergy.com or on Amazon and give your caffeine a flavor upgrade. All right, Jake.
Courtney Cronin.
Courtney Cronin with us here on the Kap J Hood Morning Show on ESPN 1000 and streaming on the ESPN Chicago app. Don't forget, with Mandalay Bay, Cap, they had the Fan District just steps from Allegiant Stadium. The Fan District at Mandalay Bay and Luxor are the place to be. Pre, post, all game. Enjoy BOGO, the domestic beers, as well as both hotels on game day. If you're not going to the game, you can catch it at Public House inside Luxor. That's the newly remodeled space. It's the place to watch with your fellow fans inside the Luxor. So a lot of great places to be able to check out the Bears and Raiders at Mandalay Bay.
Yeah, outstanding. You know what we call it? Wrigleyville West.
Why would you call it that?
It's just like Wrigleyville.
Yeah?
Yeah. Cardinals have Ballpark Village. That's Wrigleyville South.
Uh-huh.
And they have that here. It's super cool. I've seen it. It's awesome.
Okay. I wouldn't call it that, Wrigleyville South. You mean the team that doesn't have a commitment to winning? You don't want to call it that. As we talk to Courtney Cronin here on the Kap and J Hood Morning Show on ESPN 1000. Hey, Courtney, let's talk about from the Raiders' standpoint. Hey, remember you brought up the question about Pete Carroll?
I did.
Tell Courtney about your question about Pete Carroll.
Do you think – I asked you a couple ones. Which one do you want me to ask?
You asked about if Pete Carroll was the coach of the Bears.
If Pete Carroll was coaching the Bears – how would you feel about the direction of the franchise? Would he be a stabilizing force but not a long-term answer? Or he would have been a really good hire here?
Same question for the Raiders, I guess, too, Courtney. I guess it's the same. Yeah.
Yeah, he's 74. He doesn't act like a 74-year-old. We know that. We've heard all the stories. Ben Johnson and him have, I think it's the second largest gap in Bears history between head coaches. Going off against each other during a game. So, yeah, it's a cool storyline. I think it would be a stabilizing force, but not just trying to be logical about it, but not a long-term option. I don't know how many years he's planning to coach. Maybe it's 3 years at most. I don't know. I would say just logically based on age, it would be a short-term thing, but he comes with a high pedigree. He's been coaching for 30, 40 years, at a high level as a head coach. I think that speaks for itself, and I know what their record is right now, but look at what the Bears' record is right now. Not too far, it's exact same between the two teams, and the direction of the franchises might be a little different because it felt like the Raiders were headed still into a rebuild this year. Geno Smith is a bridge quarterback, not a long-term option. Caleb Williams is projected to be the franchise guy here, but I think Pete Carroll's a very good head coach. He's won a Super Bowl. All of that speaks for itself.
His record speaks for itself. Yeah.
So in other words, Courtney, you'd be covering John Fox if Pete Carroll was here, because seriously, it would just kind of be a bridge guy. And then he's gone after 3 years, and it'll be someone else. At least with Ben Johnson, you feel like new, fresh. The contract's a 5-year deal, Courtney?
Yes,
5 years?
5 for 65.
Yeah, so I just feel like he'd just be getting rid of the Eberflus guys, stabilizing the franchise, because I think that's what he's doing with the Raiders now. He's not here for the long haul.
Courtney, I was completely agree. Yeah. He's there to stabilize. Courtney, I was in a charity golf outing, Pause for Patrick, on Monday at Shore Acres in Lake Bluff. And as I'm walking up the fairway, the caddy that was assigned to us said, "Oh, you know who lives right through those trees right there?" I said, "Who?" He goes, "Matt Eberflus." And I said, "Oh, I'll be right back. Where are you going?" "I'm going to go thank him for his crappy defense that we took advantage of." He's like, "No, don't go up to his house." I'm like, "I'm kidding. I wasn't going to do it."
I don't think he would have been there. I think he would have been in Dallas. But, yes, he does still have the home here. Is that Lake Bluff, Cap?
Yeah, Lake Bluff. And, right near where – our late departed friend Ryan Sandberg lived, and I was told by someone at the course that the Eberflus have said that's our forever home. We're not selling it. We absolutely love it here.
Yeah, why would you sell it? It's beautiful, and there's an aviary. You have bees that go to work for you.
Yeah, I actually was gonna. I eat honey every day. Danny got me hooked on raw honey, so I was going to go over and see. He's in Dallas. Maybe I could steal a couple of jars of Eberflus honey, but I didn't.
Well, good for you.
I'm so glad you showed restraint. I'm really proud of you for that.
Thank you,
Courtney. How about that Thursday night game last night? So Shay, we should talk about. From a special teams standpoint, some of the rules that were involved in that game. Yeah. What about that?
Yeah, the kickoff rule, there's a lot of controversy around it because you're short of the landing zone by a yard. Chad Ryland at the end of the game. Seattle gets a chance from the 40-yard line. They end up cashing in on a big play, and they get the game-winning field goal because the kick was short by a yard of the landing zone.
How cruel. And I get why the rules are what they are, but for the game to come down to that, and then to
brutal.
We talked with Richard Hightower about this yesterday. Obviously field position is among the most important things that you can get in football. And you only need a few completions to get in field goal range there. That's that dirty kick or whatever they call it, the knuckleball kick. But I think Richard Hightower said special teams coordinators call it that. But to have it land a yard, it wasn't like it went out of bounds or, went way past that. But just the margin of error on now based on what the rules are so slim that to give, and I think Seattle's a very good football team. You know, it was great to see Marvin Harrison Jr. come alive late after a disastrous first half for him. And, you know, Kyler Murray, I wanted to see him get it done. I really did. And I'm not disappointed that they didn't play for the win there. You know, with not going for it, like with a 2-point conversion. I'm not surprised. But, like, some of the interceptions, that first interception he threw was bad last night. And I don't know. This is Kyler Murray, though. I don't know 6 years in if we're going to get a different quarterback. But that was just too little too late. And then, of course, for it to come down to your special teams costing you by putting the other team in great field position at the 40 to go and win the game is not great.
All right, we're out of time. I got one quick question. As someone who coached, I would hate when people would come up and go, how could you guys not tell him what's going to happen there? Why wouldn't you coach him better than that? Well, I use that analogy because I watch Shay's favorite player, Torrey Taylor, kick line drives all the time. He's got a big leg. What about hang time? I don't want to blame Richard Hightower. I guarantee you he's smart enough to tell him we need hang time. Hoodie and I have been talking about it. Yep. Where's the hang time on the punts?
Look, and I know that this is a subject that creates a lot of fodder among Bears fans based on where Torrey was drafted and the players that were passed up, you know, around that time in the 4th round. The hang time is not there. I get it. It's not great so far this season. I don't think they're unhappy by any stretch with him, but it is something that is noticeable when we think about kind of the flipping of field position on punts and how it doesn't feel like they've used that as a weapon yet.
As always, Courtney, we appreciate the time. Thanks for coming on the show.
See you guys tomorrow. Be
Have
safe.
a great one.
Courtney Cronin with us here on the Kap and J Hood Morning Show as we broadcast live from Mandalay Bay here in Las Vegas. Right around the corner, Shot or No Shot, right here on Chicago's Home for Sports.
You're listening to Kap and J Hood on ESPN Chicago, Chicago's Home for Sports.
Want to live life at max volume? Then look no further than Hard Rock Casino Northern Indiana. With over 1,700 slots, 80 table games, live entertainment, and 5 restaurants which span a wide range of culinary genres, we are sure to have something for everyone. Whether you want to indulge in a savory dish at Council Oaks Steaks and Seafood or take in dinner and live music at the world-renowned Hard Rock Cafe, amplify your entertainment experience at Hard Rock Casino Northern Indiana, just off Exit 6, I-8094. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Football season is back, and Surfside is bringing you your tailgate must-have. There's nothing more refreshing than an ice-cold Surfside to enjoy while you cheer on your home team. Made with real vodka and real brewed tea, Surfside is only 100 calories, 2 grams of sugar, and 0 bubbles. That's right, no carbonation, so it's easy to sip and enjoy. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Ask for it at bars, restaurants, and stores near you. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
Hey guys, are you craving that legendary Chicago pizzeria taste without the wait or the price tag? Meet Connie's Frozen Pizza. Premium pizzeria-inspired pies from your freezer to your table.
Oh, yeah.
Born in Connie's restaurants, now in your freezer. Connie's brings that unmistakable flavor that says, I could have gone out, but why? Hosting, dodging cooking, or are you just hungry? The solution is Connie's. Find Connie's Frozen Pizza in your local freezer aisle. Connie's Frozen Pizza. Authentic Chicago taste without the pizzeria prices.
This is the take care of my family goal. This is the enjoy the life I've built goal. This is the set up a foundation goal. This is Busey, where your goals become lasting legacies. Through bespoke plans that maximize your wealth, through partnerships that give you peace of mind. Because building wealth, tending to it, and passing it down secures a brighter future. Busey Bank. Building business, growing wealth since 1868. Member FDIC.
Live from State Street in the heart of Chicago. This is the home of the Chicago Bears, ESPN Chicago. And this is Kap and J Hood, WMVP, WTBC, HD2, Chicago, a good Karma Brands radio station.
Live poolside from Mandalay Bay, this is the ESPN Chicago Vegas Invasion.
Checkmate 1-6, immediate suppression on target.
That's why I say Intermission.
Shot or no shot with Kap and J Hood on ESPN 1000 and the ESPN Chicago app.
That's why I say Intermission.
Good morning and welcome in to the Kap J Hood Morning Show, broadcasting live from Mandalay Bay in Las Vegas, Nevada. On a Dr. Pepper Bears Friday, one-of-a-kind fans, one legendary prize, score Bears tickets with Dr. Pepper Bold, Original, and made for game day. Enter now at drpepperticketsweeps.com/Bears. It's a Pepper thing. Having a great time here as we can't wait for the Bears and Raiders. You can hear coverage all day on Sunday right here on the home of the Bears, ESPN 1000. We have got David Kaplan, you got Jonathan Hood, you got Shay, you got Smokey, and you've got Jake. And we're all here to give you a Dr. Pepper Bears Friday. And still to come, we'll give you the picks. We'll go through the best in college and pro football. But first, it is shot or no shot. Here's Shay Norling. Shay?
Good morning, boys. How we feeling on a Friday in Vegas?
We're good, man. It's great to be here. Danny brought us coffee. The sunlight's starting to break through a little bit. And it's supposed to be, 85, 90 today?
Yeah,
so let's go.
The weather's already nice. Overnight, it's just been that warm breeze.
Yeah.
We wish that we could bottle that breeze to you in Chicagoland or wherever you're listening to because it feels great. It might be one of the few times that we have left to feel that kind of vibe weather-wise.
Hoodie and I got off the plane, and then we were grabbing an Uber, and we were walking outside, and Hoodie says to me, doesn't that warmth feel good in your bones?
It's outstanding.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know it's going to be beautiful in Chicago.
Yeah.
It's just a different feel here in the desert.
This dry warmth is just fantastic.
Spectacular.
So hopefully we can bring some of that to you as you listen to our show today on this Dr. Pepper Bears Friday. We'll have our picks coming up, and also we have to update people on the Ryder Cup. We have live sports. Very rare, Carm, that we actually have live sports on this time slot.
Yeah.
So let's update people on the Ryder Cup.
Yeah, it's not going well for Team USA on day one. Rahm Hatton one up over DeChambeau and Thomas. They've come from behind to take that lead. Oberg and Fitzpatrick 3 up on Scheffler and Henley. And McIlroy Fleetwood 4 up on Morikawa English. The only U.S. lead is Schauffele Cantlay 1 up on McIntyre and Hovland.
Yeah, so
not good.
We'll keep our eyes on what's happening at the Ryder Cup. And keep in mind, Shay, it's always good to have the smartest man at the station with you. Carm, I'm talking about.
100%.
I mean, he must have been a Boy Scout. Well, he helped us out of getting out of a long line. You know what time we could have capped. He helped us out.
How about this? We're in this long, long line.
Oh, my God.
And I'm trying to go bet the Ryder Cup. I go up, and the lady at the counter was not especially warm. I said, is the sportsbook open? She's like, no. You have to either try a kiosk, and they don't have all the options. And then Carm walks up. Hoodie and I are betting 40 minutes. We're going to have to wait to get our keys. Carm walks up. Are you a Bonvoy member? Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
And we go in this private room. Bam, 5 minutes.
Well, I couldn't believe the line when we got here. And Sylvie and Waddle got off the plane. They went right to an Uber.
A beeline.
They beelined it, which they always. That's a classic Waddle move, by the way. So we waited. Everybody gets off. Hoodie and Jurko are in the back of the plane. So we're waiting. Then we go down. We wait with Shay and Charlie and Tyler to get some of the equipment. So, all of us, Zed, Bleck and Abdalla, when we walked into the Mandalay, I saw the line. I was like, whoa. And Waddle and Sylvie were still in that line. They had a 30-minute head start on us.
That's right.
So I'm looking. I'm like, oh, my God, you guys, this is going to take forever. And I was to Gabe Aguirre, who flew in from L.A., who's here, one of our great fans. Randy in Seattle. Everybody's waiting in this line. I'm like, there's got to be an M-Life line. There's always an M-Life line at the prep. I usually stay at Aria. I'm an M-Life member. There's always an M-Life. So I'm looking around, and I go, I'm going to go look. Sure enough, M-Life, Marriott Bonvoy. There's like a little private room.
Yeah.
So I walked in. I said, we can check in as Bonvoy members or M-Life members. The guy goes, yeah. There's nobody in there.
It's perfect.
So I immediately go back to line. I was like, anybody who's an M-Life member or a Bonvoy, go. And everybody makes me a beeline over there.
Tyler.
Yeah. Tyler goes running. And then poor Charlie turns around and he goes, what's M-Life? He goes, what's Bonvoy?
So, it was Tyler. It was a guy up there. Then it was Tyler, me, and Hoodie.
Yeah.
And, I mean, the guy was, like, honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't have any king-size rooms left, even though it's on your reservation.
Yeah.
I said, dude, you can give me 2 fulls. I don't care.
I said, as long as I'm not on the floor, I don't care.
Yeah,
I'm like, I'll take my room.
So we were both praising you.
Yeah,
with
it's the best. It's the best.
I was like, come on, what are we going to do? We can't wait in that line.
Let me just say this.
We're too spoiled to wait in a line like that.
This is why Carmen's the smartest guy, right? I would have circled the whole campus 3 times and never saw that room. It was inconspicuous.
It is
that room.
Yeah,
it had the frosted
silver door with frosted glass.
The frosted glass,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
But Carm sniffed it out though.
I did.
The nose knows, right? He sees it. I would have never seen it. It's over to the side, nice and quiet, private.
Tremendous.
Yeah.
And so and there's nobody in the line. It was perfect.
Peggy was standing in the line too, and because I said it to her, I sort of like said it out loud. Peggy said, "Well, I thought I saw a sign for Marriott Bonvoy," and I said, "I'm going to go look," because I'm like, the MGM properties always have a check-in for M Life, and I said, "I'm going to go look," and so sure enough, I saw the sign Peggy was talking about, went right into that door, done.
Do you know that I pulled it up on the app? How many nights do you think I've stayed just in a Marriott property in my career?
Oh, jeez.
I
can't even imagine. Like the way you've been on the road for a lot in your life. I mean, I got to guess it's got to be 2,500 nights?
No, it's 1,000.
It's 1,000? Okay.
Just
right.
Marriott.
I was going to say 1,500 originally. Yeah, just Marriott.
Just Marriott.
I was going to say 1,500.
I'm 1,000.
But then I thought, well, Cap was on the road a lot, coaching, scouting. That's a lot.
It's on there.
That's a lot.
Now think about those nights.
Lifetime nights.
When he wasn't married. Think about those nights.
Please.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Two keys.
Or the first marriage.
Or the first marriage. Yeah.
Can I have 2 rooms, please?
That's when you needed the 2 queen bets for
That's
sure.
it.
In the first one.
Dick Van Dyke.
I love Lucy.
He's coaching Sunday.
I know, that's great.
He's coaching Dick Van Dyke.
I love it.
All right, man.
All right, boys.
Carmen Jurko coming.
This is a nice setup. I love it.
It is beautiful.
It's
It's
great.
Phenomenal.
You and Jurko's gonna get the sun.
I mean, we are. Like the sun's just kind of coming up. You could see sort of dawn on the horizon.
Pretty awesome.
It's great.
Oh, you see Dawn?
Bring
her over.
Bring her over.
Bring her
in a
over,
little
please.
bit.
That's it.
All right.
She's got some champagne.
Okay. Either that or dishwashing liquid. Oh my God. It's not knocking over water.
You're good.
All right, Shay.
Shot or no shot. Here's Shay Norley.
All right, let's get started. I've been looking over the Raiders the last 3 games, and I think they might have a little bit of a pass defense problem. So far this year, they're allowing opposing quarterbacks to complete nearly 70% of their passes for over 7.5 yards per attempt. The last 2 quarterbacks to face them, Justin Herbert and Marcus Mariota, both completed north of 70% of their passes. We know that is the goal for Caleb Williams this season.
Yep.
Ben Johnson said 70%. Shot or no shot. Caleb will complete 70% of his attempts against the Raiders on Sunday.
I am going to say no shot simply because if it was at home, I might agree with you. He hasn't had great success on the road yet. Pull up the analytical numbers. They're not great.
Yeah.
I think he'll play better because he's trending in a better direction.
Correct.
But 70% is a phenomenal day. I'm going to say no shot.
So I'll say no shot. The Crosby factor matters. The one thing about the Raiders, at least from the line standpoint, they could be able to kind of flush Caleb out of the pocket. He will not have quarterback feet piece, I don't think, like he did against Dallas, meaning that he will scramble a little bit to kind of survey the scene. I don't think that he's going to be stable in the pocket as much as he was against Dallas, so that means that the percentage goes down.
Agreed.
Still a victory,
Yes.
but it'll be no shot under 70 in that
But I
spot.
do believe they win.
Yeah. Shay.
All right, let's talk about the injury report. Darnell Wright listed as a did not practice on Thursday's injury report yesterday. Yeah. Makes it really unlikely in my mind that he will suit up for a start in Vegas. Makes it very likely Ozzie Trapillo is going to be active for the first time this Sunday. And Theo Benedett, your likely starter at right tackle. We talked about this earlier in the week. Darnell Wright last week at PFF graded out as the worst offensive lineman on the Bears. Shot or no shot? Theo Benedett has a chance to take this job.
I'm going to say no shot because Ryan Poles is not going to cast the number 10 overall pick to the side that quickly, but it will absolutely put a lot of heat on him to get back and play better.
So it's a longer conversation, Shay, but I'll try to shorten it out with brevity because of our time constraints here. But I think that you would agree with me that sometimes you just have to cut your losses, meaning that you might have had stock in a player, drafted a player, cultivated a player, and you just feel like, you know what, he's going to be our future. If it doesn't work out, especially the way you want it or the team wants it, sometimes you just have to make that change.
Yep.
No one here's the thing. As long as you win in the future, I'm not going to kill Ryan Poles for Darnell Wright. I'll bring it up, if you move on from him in Trapillo's the future. But sometimes you just have to make that snap decision, whether that's Poles, whether that's Ben Johnson. If he's ineffective or hurt, you can make that change. And sometimes that change is better for you for the overall good of your football team or whatever team sport we're talking about. So what I would say is that it is a slight shot. I believe it is. But don't be afraid to say, well, I got to keep putting them out there because, man, if it doesn't work out, that's on I'd rather for you to make that change for the better than to stick with someone that's always called for a penalty, at least 2 a game so far, right?
Yep.
So it's a long conversation, but you understand my point.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just have to do it for what's good for the team.
Once you're a pro, where you were drafted doesn't matter anymore, and we can use it to litigate what we think of a general manager or a personnel person. But
that's a fair statement. Except the GM doesn't always look at it that way. I don't mean our GM. I mean any GM.
No, you're right.
Jerry Krause was a guy, rest in peace, who was wedded to his draft picks. And for him to give up on one, that was a big, big move.
I just think that if it's not working, Cap, it's okay to be able to move forward. As long as you improve the position, whatever we're talking about. Don't feel bad like, well, I'm going to stick with this guy no matter what. Well, when you do that, and if a player's ineffective, now you're hurting the team because of your ego. That's not right. That's not right, because ultimately it's about the team more so than your ego as a GM. Because I got to show that I got that pick right. Well, what if he's not good? Right?
Yeah, 100%.
That's all I'm saying. All right.
I want to sneak in a little bit of Cubs because Shota Imanaga got lit up last night.
Oh, he was terrible.
Gave up 8 earned runs over 5 and 2/3
I don't think I'd
innings.
start him in a playoff.
Yeah, hold on a minute, Cappy. Let me ask the question at least. Got tagged twice for the long ball. Since the All-Star break, Shota has a 4.7 ERA. He's giving up north of 2 home runs per 9 innings pitched. Shota or no Shota, you would not start Shota Imanaga in a wild card series right now, instead throwing some combo of Horton, Boyd, and Tyone.
Oh, shot. He doesn't get one of the 3 games next week against the Padres. Not for me, he doesn't.
That's a no shot. I mean, what is it, Carm? I guess he's afraid Shota against our Padres. Because that'd be if that's a playoff spot. He's afraid of the Padres.
There's no way.
He's one of the 3, Cappy. I don't want soft tossing Boyd in that spot in the playoffs.
Okay, so I told this. I think I told you this. I talked to a former Major League pitching coach who's won a World Series. He called me the other day. He's a friend of mine. He's out of the game now. He's retired.
Mazzoni?
No. And I said, who would you start in game 1? Would you start Cade Horton? He said, absolutely not. This was before his back issue. And I said, who would you start? He said, Matthew Boyd gets the ball in game 1. He said, absolutely 1,000%. He said, did you watch him in the playoffs last year?
It was nails.
Nails for Cleveland. And he said, that guy's got stones. He loves big moments. Absolutely him in game 1, Cade Horton in game 2. And he said, that gives me Colin Ray and Tyone as long guys if the guy has a hiccup early that I can go to. He said, I don't know where I'd pitch Shota. That's from a Major League pitching coach.
Okay. Imanaga, whether he's second or third, is in that rotation.
He's not in the top 2. That's for sure.
That's fair. Like you guys have convinced me that Cade Horton's, again, blessed with good health, Horton still won. Blessed with good health.
I'd go Horton 1 because I feel like he gives me the best chance to start the series 1-0, and then I'd feel confident giving the ball to Boyd in game 2.
Yeah.
So, all right.
Tyone's throwing the heck out of the ball the last couple times out.
All right. Can you 16 after? I know we got the picks. Can you sneak in one more?
Yeah, I can because Zetterman's up to something odd. I went and saw the One Battle After Another movie.
That's shocking.
The Paul Thomas Anderson movie starring Leonardo DiCaprio. Yeah. Now, I found out Zed is the biggest Leonardo DiCaprio fan at the station. He's his favorite actor of all time.
Yeah.
So yesterday at the airport, he's asking everybody, do you want to go see this movie with me this weekend? Do you want to go see this movie with me this weekend? I just, shot or no shot,
go to a movie in Vegas?
Spending 4 hours going to see a movie in Vegas is a waste of being in Vegas.
Yes, that's a shot. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Guys, let me explain myself.
Here's Dan Zetterman.
Let me explain myself. He's not lying. It is true. I did ask if people wanted to see the movie. Here's the thing. I got 3 little kids. I got a job that's very busy.
Yeah.
I cannot honestly remember the last time I sat in a movie theater. We are here at Vegas. Our alarm clocks are going off at 3:30 in the morning, right? Our shows on Saturday and today are done Vegas time by 3 p.m. There's only so much gambling I can do. There's only so much time I can spend at a pool or at a gym.
Danny, that's a horrible statement.
And I don't drink.
Tables are there, money-making opportunities 24 hours a day.
And I don't drink. So I've got a couple hours where I could sit in a movie theater, relax with some friends, and see my favorite actor in a movie that, according to Shay Norling, is phenomenal. I think it was a great idea. I'm being honest. People come to Vegas to do what? See shows.
See shows.
Horrible.
This is a show, boys.
Danny, I'd literally call a 6th grade lacrosse game. The money's green. It spends. Same thing as going to the tables in there.
Cap, I watched you play last night. And by the way, watching you play is the reason that I didn't sleep a single wink. The adrenaline pumping through me. Carm knows. You get me in a casino and, like, I feel this, like, need to just play.
Yeah.
But I didn't do it because I wanted to go to sleep. I watched Cap play. He must have gone up $450, Hoodie, in 4 minutes.
Sure.
And then he gave it back in the next 5 minutes.
Yeah.
It's ups and downs, but, like, the adrenaline is running. I can't sit in there all day, guys. I cannot lose all my money. Now, I'd like to win it all, but I got a certain amount I'm here to gamble with, and that's what Friday night and Saturday night's for.
You see that?
There you go.
Yeah.
So we sit in a movie like Menches.
See? Movie.
In Vegas. How about sitting at the pool?
I'm going to be at the – Cap, where are we doing the shows from?
I mean,
I'm literally going to be here till 3 p.m. today.
When you're done, lay at the pool.
The last movie I saw in Vegas was Dude, Where's My Car? It is.
That's a great movie. It's an all-time great movie.
It is a good movie.
That was the last time I actually saw a movie here in Vegas. So I think it's a great idea.
I thought it was a great idea. Thank you.
Yeah, blow it off for 2 hours, 2.5. How long is it? Is it
3 hours? He said it's like 2 hours and 50 minutes.
Oh, holy JFK.
I don't even know where a movie theater is in Vegas.
Holy cow. All right.
But I'll find it.
Wow. All right. Let's do the picks coming up next. As we broadcast live from Mandalay Bay in Las Vegas, it's a Dr. Pepper Bears Friday on Kap and J Hood.
This is ESPN Chicago. Kap and J Hood on Chicago's home for sports.
The CDGA Golf Show. It's your source for golf news local and golf news from around the world. Host Tyler Rocky and Mike Gilligan are linked up with golfing knowledge to help us all. Tomorrow, 9 to 11 on all the ESPN Chicago channels. Brought to you by Glenview Park Golf Club.
True North convenience stores and Red Bull are an elite matchup. True North offers Legends Red Bull Original and sugar-free. First-round picks like watermelon, wild berries, and rookie Red Bull Zero. Right now, grab 3 of your favorite 8-ounce flavors for $6.50 and save 10 cents off a gallon with the True Rewards mobile app. Available in your favorite app store. Score this deal before the clock runs out. True North convenience stores. Fast, friendly, clean.
In football, the red zone is where games are won and lost. Same thing with retirement. The 5 years before and after you ride off into the sunset, that's your retirement red zone. And when it comes to navigating that critical window, you can trust Mitch Lyons and his team at Mitch Lyons Wealth. Mitch played in the NFL. He knows how to build a winning game plan for your future. Visit MitchLyonsWealth.com to make sure you have the income you need when you are done working. MitchLyonsWealth.com, your best game plan to protect, grow, and win retirement.
Guests appearing live on ESPN Chicago. Call in on the Yuengling hotline.
Yuengling is in Chicago. After 196 years, you can now enjoy Yuengling Traditional Lager, Light Lager, Golden Pilsner, Black and Tan, and Flight.
Hey, it's Joe Aurelio, and it's time for Aurelio's Pizza, Chicagoland's oldest pizza chain since 1959. Indulge in our crispy thin crust, signature sauce, and 100% real mozzarella. Visit Aurelio'sPizza.com for the location nearest you. Aurelio's Pizza, it's a sauce.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with AutoPay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 and monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
From kickoff to cash out, ESPN Bet has the tools you need to score more on game days. Bet smarter with stats at your fingertips. Get personalized parlays built just for you. And with your fantasy team synced right in the app, you can back your squad. Right now, new customers get $100 in bonus bets when you bet $10. Sign up with promo code USL to get started. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details. Offer not available in New York.
The post-crib assembly press conference, brought to you by Progressive.
Michael, you had some trouble putting the crib together today. What went wrong?
You know, those instructions can be tough, and, well, you saw the outcome.
Were you upset when your wife pulled you and called in the backup?
No, I mean, the baby needs a crib to sleep in, so whatever it takes.
You've got a changing table to put together next. It's got a lot of drawers. What's your comment?
You know what? We're done here.
Like it or not, sometimes you need a backup. That's why there's Progressive to protect your home and auto. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Injured this summer? The fight starts now with Postman Law. No fees unless we win. Free consults available. Call 844-POSTMAN today. That's 844-POSTMAN.
Live from Mandalay Bay in Las Vegas, it's the Kap and J Hood Show on ESPN Chicago.
Vegas, Nevada. Kap and J Hood Morning Show on ESPN 1000 and streaming on the ESPN Chicago app. Bears and Raiders coverage all day on Sunday right here on the home of the Bears, ESPN 1000.
What did I do?
Don't whistle while I'm trying to do a hard pitch for the Bears and Raiders.
I like the music.
That's
I was
fine.
just kind of
okay, but I'm on the air. Anyway, every Friday at this time, we give you the picks. Here's Shay Norling with more. Shay?
All right, standing so far, Jay Moore and I tied at the top, 17 and 18. Jay Moore closed in by a game last week. Hoodie, nice week last week, 15 and 20 in third place. Kap, you got to get off the schneid. 3 and 6 last week, 12 and 23 overall. It's as hard to go 12 and 23 as it is to go 23 and 12.
I'm already resigned. I'll be selling lemonade.
not whatever. It's got to get better, Kap.
This is the week. This is the week for you.
Let's get back on it and stop trying to make picks based on coaches you don't like.
Well, speaking of which,
I'm just going to tell you, I've got a guy. His name's Dick, and Dick was an all-time coach. I like him. Give me Dick minus 3.5.
Wow.
9 games to pick. Potsy's got Jay Moore's picks. Let's get started. USC laying 6.5 in Champaign.
Give me the Illini. Illini. If they have any heart whatsoever, they show up and compete.
So,
give me the Illini.
Kind of like the Bears are the same way, right? We say, which Illini team is going to show up? Is it the one that got trounced by Indiana or the one that beat, was it Duke to start the season? So which one is it? I think it's the one that beat Duke. Closer than the experts think, Kap. I like Illinois plus 6.5. USC, a body clock game. When did they get there? Thursday night? They get there last night?
No way.
USC?
Probably got there today.
Oh, jeez. Okay. And, by the way, USC already bitching about the time. I think last week was a late night game. Well, it was, right? USC was a late night game. This one, an early morning
And then
game.
they go to Notre Dame in a few weeks. I'm going to the game with my wife.
So
that's a night game. So they're all over the board.
This is what happens when you have West Coast teams in our Big Ten. In our Big Ten country. So I like Illinois plus 6.5, Shay.
Hoodie, I actually think the Duke game was a bit of a mirage. Duke coughed the ball up 5 times. The way that box score went, you could have scripted a Duke blowout as easily as you got the Illinois blowout. I said that last week about the Indiana game. I'm going with the Fighting Chris Blacks. I think USC is just good. Potsy.
A lot of points here, fellas. A lot of points. Jay Moore's got USC, though, in this 6.5. USC.
All right. Keep it pushing. LSU at Ole Miss in the SIP. And Lane Kiffin's daughter is dating LSU star linebacker. Do with it what you will. Cap, go ahead.
Who cares who she's dating? But does that really matter? You think she goes in, takes Lane's playbook, and goes, "Here, honey."
Maybe it's a sabotage job.
Maybe a little pillow talk. You're familiar with that?
This one's pretty easy for me. Ole Miss wins this comfortably.
Ole Miss minus 1.5. I like them. Just so we're clear, is that 230 or is that a
230? I believe
230.
That is a 230 cents.
Because Lane's pissed. He wanted that to be a night game.
Yeah.
He wanted it to be a night game, but it's so it's a 230. So I like Ole Miss minus 1.5.
You go to the Grove, you don't just walk in there and win. I will always bet Ole Miss at the Grove, especially a number like this. Give me Ole Miss.
Clean sweep here. Jay Moore's got Ole Miss.
All right,
Oregon at Penn State, a battle of top 6 teams in the Big Ten. Oregon traveling all the way to Happy Valley. Cappy.
I think Penn State is a bit fraudulent. I do. I think they've got talent, obviously. I think he's an excellent football coach. But I believe that I'm going to take the points with the Ducks of Oregon.
Sure?
Yep.
Franklin's a fraud. But I can't do that, Shay, because we're talking about betting. I'll just say that Penn State is a touchdown better than Oregon, even though I'm not a big Penn State guy or James Franklin guy because he's choked games away, but usually that's in the playoff or late in the playoff. So I like Penn State minus 3.5. I think it's good enough for them to get by.
Just like I'm not fading Ole Miss in the SIP, I'm not fading Penn State in a whiteout. This is a night game on NBC. Whiteout in Happy Valley.
What's that?
Give me the Nittany Lions. Potsy?
We got Penn State over here from Jay Moore.
All right, next.
Alabama against the fighting Jonathan Hoods. Georgia's laying 3.5. Cappy.
I think Georgia will escape and win, but they won't cover the number. Give me Alabama.
All right, next game, Shay. Vikings-Steelers. Go right ahead.
Nope,
let's go.
Not allowed.
Huh?
Make a pick.
Well, I'll give you. I listen. I'm watching the game, but I'll give you a theory, like Herb Street does. Doesn't give you a pick, but it'll give you some thoughts because I'm doing the game. No, I'm always going to go with Georgia. It's a big game. It's a big game. I like Georgia right there. Sanford Stadium. It's going to be rocking against Alabama. Alabama's not your grandfather's Alabama, by the way, or your dad's Alabama, or your grandson's Alabama.
No.
So I love Georgia minus 3.5. They will get it done against the Fighting Abdallas.
I don't care what you do to Wisconsin. I can't get the Florida State game out of my head. And I'll tell you what, your quarterback got me all hot and bothered against Tennessee. Dude, Gunnar Stockton, whew, he really impressed me in Neyland. I'm going to take the Bulldogs. Potsy.
Go Dogs. Jay Moore's got Georgia.
Sick 'em, dogs. Sick 'em.
That's right. On to the Shield. Vikings laying 2.5 in Dublin, Ireland against Mike Tomlin. Mike Tomlin getting points. Cappy.
I'm going to take Mike Tomlin plus the points. I think it's a competitive, close football game, but I think Aaron Rodgers rises to the occasion. The defense plays just well enough. Give me the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Do you think there's something wrong with this line, that the Vikings are 2.5? Is that the line? Was that
no?
your line?
Because there's no J.J. McCarthy.
Do you agree with this? The Snorling line, would that be 2.5 for you?
Might be 3.5 for me.
No kidding. Okay, that Steelers defense has not been good, Cap.
Correct.
So I'm going to lean Vikings here, minus 2.5 in Ireland.
Yeah, I'm sticking with the Vikings as well. I don't believe the Steelers are good. Their defense hasn't been good. Rodgers really hasn't played great at any point. He's not mobile anymore. They should have lost by probably 20 to the Patriots, but Ramondre Stevenson couldn't stop fumbling the football. So I'm going to take the Vikings here. Potsy?
It's a stinky line. Jay Moore's got the Steelers, though.
My brother.
Eagles at Bucks. Eagles laying 3.5 on the road in Tampa Bay. Cappy.
Oh, wow. Because Tampa Bay is banged up, but they're a good football team. I'm getting points at home. The Eagles lose the game outright. Give me the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Give me the Buccaneers plus 3.5. I can't pick a side on who's going to win yet. I haven't done that research, but I feel like the Buccaneers can keep it close, Shay. I think that I'm going to fade the Eagles here and just go Buccaneers plus 3.5.
Everybody's on the Buccaneers. I think we're all walking into something, but Baker just finds ways to win games. I'll take Tampa. Potsy.
Jay Moore's got the Eagles in this one. Eagles.
1-0 there for Jay Moore, I'm sure. Ravens laying 2.5 on the road in Kansas City. Kaplan.
I actually think Baltimore falls to 1-3. I think Kansas City drills them. Give me the Chiefs.
The over. Shay?
Come on.
Wow. What?
We got to pick a side here. You got to pick a team.
God. Cap, would you like? You said you like the Chiefs?
Yes.
Rolling over them?
Yep.
You got enough points in there?
Yep.
I think the Chiefs got
win
enough
the
points?
game outright.
They got enough points to
They
keep
do.
up with the Ravens? So now it's just turned on. Now the water's turned on offensively.
The water's turned on. Let's go.
Give me the Chiefs plus 2.5.
Okay, we might all be walking into something again. I'm also taking the Chiefs. No Madubuike likely for Baltimore. Again, I don't know what Kyle Van Noy's going to look like, and Spags has a history of making Lamar play quarterback and making him look like a fool. I don't know that you're going to need a lot of points here. I'm taking the Chiefs. Potsy?
Once again, Jay Moore's on an island. He's got the Ravens in this one.
Ravens win by 10. Packers laying 6.5 at Dallas. Micah Parsons returns. He wants to show off for Jerry Jones. Cappy?
I mean, I so want Dallas to drub them. It would just be phenomenal theater. 7, it's 7 you said?
6.5.
6.5, because on Sportsline it's up to 7 now. I am going to take, just because I can't ever pick Green Bay, give me Dallas.
Give me the Cowboys plus 6.5. Closer than the experts think, Shay. I think that the Cowboys will do enough offensively against the Packers D. And I hope that, from Jordan Love's standpoint, I don't know how fragile he is as far as what the Wisconsin press has been saying about him because of that loss last week. But I guess we're going to find out in this game.
Yep.
So I'm going to go with the Cowboys. Not sure, but I feel like Cowboys plus 6.5. That's where I'm going. That's where I'm putting my money.
I'm going to take the Pack. I think Micah wants to prove a point to Jerry. I think he'll put his feelings aside and put Dak into the dirt more than a few times. I'm going to take Green Bay. Potsy?
We got the Cowboys here for Jay Moore.
Jay Moore won't pick the Packers. Bears
That's
laying
true.
1.5 right here in Las Vegas on Sunday. Our final game on the slate. Cappy?
Bears.
That one's easy for me. I think the Bears get to 2-2 heading into the bye. Chicago Bears. Give me the Bears getting the 1.5.
The Bears. They find a way to win the football game.
You said 1.5, right?
1.5.
Laying 1.5.
Laying 1.5. I'm still laying the
Bears.
1.5. Give me the Bears.
I'm also going to
Bears
take
again.
the Bears for this. I think the Raiders might be bad. Potsy?
Jay Moore's got the Bears.
There you go. There's the picks.
The picks.
They need a big week.
That's there's some sneaky games there that you pick in the NFL. They can go either way. I wonder how you look at it when it's a neutral site game, like with the Steelers, that game that's going to be in Ireland.
I tell you,
That's a tough one.
My wife did a study abroad in Ireland.
Yeah.
And I didn't know this was the case, but I visited her in Dublin. Every bar, this isn't hyperbole, every bar we walked into had either a Patriots flag or a Steelers flag or a terrible towel. They love the Steelers in Dublin.
Really?
It's going to be I think it's a huge home field advantage for Pittsburgh.
Because the Rooney family, the Irish Rooney family, that could probably
guess.
That could probably possibly be.
It's super cool.
Wow. That's something, man. There's some tight games in the NFL, man.
Aaron, let's go, buddy. Let's get it moving.
Tight
Come on.
games. All right, those are the picks right here as we are broadcasting live from Mandalay Bay as the sun has come up here in Las Vegas. Dr. Pepper Bears Friday on the Kap and J Hood Morning Show.
Kap J Hood. Kap and J Hood. Mornings on ESPN 1000, Chicago's home for sports. Bears and Raiders. Joniak and Thayer call the game. Sunday at 3:30. This is the home of the Bears. Pick up ESPN Chicago.
One of my guilty pleasures during the football season, eating dips with chips, wings. That'd be my son Brett. Mindy and I eat veggies while we watch all the big games, and that means Daisy French onion dip and Daisy ranch dip. These are as delicious as a homemade dip, and they're made with real herbs and spices and other ingredients you'll find in your very own kitchen. So do what we do in our house. Put Daisy French onion dips on your game day roster. Look for Daisy French onion dip and Daisy ranch dip at your local grocery store.
It all started back in 1971 when Rocco Polisi and his wife Nancy brought a taste of Italy to Chicago. That's right, Nancy's Pizza, home of the original stuffed pizza. Rocco crafted his recipe from scratch, and when you cut into that crispy crust, you get a gooey molten blend of mozzarella and your favorite fillings that's just perfection. Also, try Nancy's thin crust, crispy on the edges with that caramelized cheese. It is sure to hit the spot. Taste a piece of Chicago pizza history. Stop by my guys at Nancy's in the West Loop on your way to the game, or order from any of their locations throughout the suburbs.
At Wintrust, our approach is to let Southside fans show off their Southside pride anytime, anywhere. With the White Sox debit card from Wintrust Community Banks, you're not just swiping, you're making a statement.
It's like a megaphone for your wallet.
Broadcasting your Sox pride with every transaction. Open an eligible checking account. Visit wintrust.com/Sox today. Wintrust. Different approach, better results. Member FDIC.
Hey guys, it's Sylvie. You know those old drafty windows that let all the cold in and just don't look right? It's time to upgrade, and Window Nation can get it all replaced in a day or less. Right now, they've got an amazing deal. Buy 2 windows, get 2 free, 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 2 years on top of that. I trust Window Nation because I've got their windows throughout my own home. I've seen the quality and the difference they can make. Call 866-90NATION or visit windownation.com for your free estimate.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, hims.com/joy.
Hit the road in a brand new Chevy in less than 1 hour at Advantage Chevrolet Bridgeview. You can sign and drive away in 60 minutes or less. Seriously. Or they'll cover your first car payment. Every new Chevy is backed by the Advantage Plus program. Advantage Chevrolet Bridgeview. Together, let's drive.
Yes, 5-hour energy. I'm ready, Jake. You ready? Here we go. Yeah, okay, here we go, Jake. Caffeine doesn't have to be bitter or boring anymore. 5-hour energy shots are bringing the flavor and the energy. One of my personal favorites, strawberry banana. It's giving that smoothie vibe, and it's compact, and it's a caffeinated shot for your adrenaline. Yes, big flavor, tiny bottle, tasty caffeine done right. You can grab yours in-store or hit up 5hourenergy.com or order on Amazon today. All right, Jake.
Live poolside from Mandalay Bay, this is the ESPN Chicago Vegas Invasion.
Cause it's Friday.
It's time for the Friday Folder
And you ain't got shit to do.
on the Kap and J Hood Show.
And the Friday Folder is brought to you by the fine folks over at Malnati's, Lou Malnati's Pizza. You talk about Lou Malnati's. They got locations everywhere. It's always the best. Try the light cheese because Bleck Abdalla love it because it's a pizza night, you know, because Bleck Abdalla have named it a pizza night. Take that.
That's right. And you know what else is on the menu now?
Light
And
cheese.
it's permanent. The Buffalo Chicken Pizza.
Here's Shay Norling with the Friday Folder. Yep.
For a location near you.
Yeah.
Try the Buffalo
yes.
Chicken
Yes,
Pizza.
you mentioned that, yes. Yeah, your wife's going to tap you on the head when you get home. Thank you very much for another plug for Lou Malnati's.
They paid for it.
Yeah, no, and by the way, every day you pay for it.
That's it.
That is truth.
Hey, I saw what I sent you yesterday, right?
I did.
So Louisville, the baseball team's coming to UIC for some fall baseball.
So I sent that video. They had the Chicago area players on the Louisville team. What's your favorite pizza when we get to Chicago? And most of them said Lou Malnati's. There was a Giordano's in there, and
Gino East,
and I think there was one other, Nancy's, but most were Malnati's. So he sent it to me. I sent it to Mindy and Stacy Murray, the chief marketing officer.
Yeah.
They're going to try and collab with the Louisville people.
How about that?
So would you say you're a Cardinals fan now?
Absolutely not.
Louisville Cardinals.
Okay, I'll be those kind of Cardinals.
Here's Shay Dorling with things that we missed this week.
Actually, we have a couple football stories that I want to get to. Yesterday, Shedeur Sanders had something to say about the quarterback play around the league, and it went a little viral on social media. Take a listen to Shedeur.
That's not nothing, in my place to answer. That's nothing I can't not answer, but I know for sure I'm not. I know if you see the quarterback play in the league right now, I know I'm capable of doing better than that.
Shedeur Sanders knows he's capable of doing better than the quarterback play around the league. He says this as currently listed the third string for the Browns.
Hey, man, he's a Sanders. Of course he's going to say that. That should be never a surprise. Actually, Shedeur Sanders has given you great quotes and has been a good team guy. That's the first time that he might have stepped over the line, but he's a Sanders.
Yeah.
A certain generation remembers Deion Sanders having outlandish quotes or saying that I've got confidence. It's Sanders' kid. It's Deion's kid. Of course he's going to say that.
Yeah, I thought it was just a foolish comment.
It's Deion Sanders' kid. Are you surprised?
No.
Okay.
But I also thought it was foolhardy.
He feels like he's better than some of the quarterbacks out there. There's nothing wrong with having that confidence. But when it comes to a Shedeur Sanders, nothing surprises me.
No. That's fair.
You think that that Deion Sanders' kid is a wallflower?
No.
I mean,
far from it.
There's going to be more quotes than that. But here's the thing, though. He's got to prove it on the field.
He does.
When he gets the opportunity. Not a surprise.
Another football story, also from last night, Thursday Night Football. For whatever reason, during halftime of the game on Amazon Prime, a debate broke out about Russell Wilson, with Richard Sherman weighing in on his former
and Tony
quarterback.
Gonzalez.
Tony Gonzalez went in on him, and then Richard Sherman agreed. Here's the audio.
Honestly, I hope we have. And I say that because just looking at him and his career, his legacy, like you talked about, if ever there was somebody who played himself out of a Hall of Fame, it's Russell Wilson.
Really?
And I say that because look at what's happened ever since he left Seattle. When he was in Seattle, he was the man. He was making these good plays. He won a Super Bowl, won 2 of them. But as soon as he left there, he went to Denver, signed that big old deal. They paid him $39 million to leave. He goes to Pittsburgh, plays there 1 year. He's out of there. Now he goes here and has 3 games. I just don't know if it's going to get any better, and I don't want to see him on a sideline holding a clipboard.
So you're very much under the "what have you done for me lately" thing in taking away the first, decade of his career.
Absolutely, and I just don't think he's done himself any favors since he left Seattle, and I don't know how's it going to get better.
I actually disagree with the opinion because I don't think Russ ever played his way into the Hall of Fame. You can't play your way out of it if you never played your way in.
I never thought of Russ as a Hall of Famer. Is Eli Manning a Hall of Famer?
Yes, he is.
I agree.
5-2 on the road in the postseason is amazing.
And two Super Bowl MVPs.
Yeah, so he's got 2 Super Bowls and 2 Super Bowl MVPs. I always say for me, it's very strict, Canton, in letting quarterbacks in. I need you to have a Super Bowl and an MVP and an All-Pro selection or multiple of those things. But you can't only have one. That's why I look at Stafford differently. You got to get an MVP or you got to get an All-Pro or you got to win another Super Bowl. It's why I don't look at Russ as a Hall of Famer at all. 0 MVP votes in his career.
I never thought of him as an MVP.
You can't be a Hall. You're not a gold jacket guy. So it's fine to have the conversation.
Green jacket.
Richard Sherman went after him as a former teammate, but I never thought Russ was in the Hall of Fame, so I can't think that he plays his way out of it.
So do you know that when he transferred from NC State, Russ, he transferred to Wisconsin. School is starting. It's August. They have all the athletes on campus. So they have an event where all the athletes can mingle with each other, men and women. He was there 5 minutes, and a player on a Wisconsin team who went on to play professionally and win a championship in his sport. 5 minutes, walked up to a bunch of players, said, "Who's that D-bag?" They're like, "That's the new quarterback." Yep. He goes, "That guy's horrible.
He is not well liked."
No.
Wi-Fi. You know where I'm going, right? Oh, here we go. Russell Wilson's not a Hall of Famer, right?
Right.
Russell Wilson's numbers at this time equate to the following: Cam Newton, not a Hall of Famer,
no,
right? College Hall of Famer, maybe college Hall of Famer. Joe Montana.
Mm-hmm.
Chris is trying to fist you there. There you
What's
go.
up,
Excuse
CB?
me, if you pardon the expression.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
That's it.
He's still drunk. Joe Montana, Hall of Famer. Ken Anderson is in everybody's list, by the way. It's always Ken Anderson. Matt Stafford, Steve Young, Randall Cunningham, Dan Fouts, Matt Ryan, Roger Staubach, Jim Kelly. I just named for you 4 Hall of Famers. Similar numbers.
Yeah, I just don't think
a lot of
a
it's
Hall of Famer.
A lot of it's tough to do arrow comparison too, because it was a different game when Roger Staubach played. It was a different game when Joe Montana played. Russ entered the most pass-happy the league has ever been.
Yeah.
But I guess the lead to that is the number one name on here is Cam Newton, which is Hall of the Very Good.
Yep.
So
one more. I need to know where you guys regularly get your news, because Pew Research Center this week put out an article. 1 in 5 Americans now get their news from TikTok.
No.
I don't get anything from TikTok.
No, can't. No. Okay, but that could be inaccurate too. Usually that's satire. Actual news.
Yeah.
That's
a lot of Gen Z uses TikTok as their primary search engine.
Okay, well, again, don't you just want something that's
do you have a TikTok?
Yeah.
I have one as well, but I don't use it.
TikTok J Hood. You're on there all the time, aren't you? TikTok J Hood? That's
All
me
the
on
time.
TikTok.
All the time.
Yeah.
But I do get news sometimes from X, from Twitter.
Same.
Because I follow CNN or Fox or ESPN, whoever it is. They all have a platform there.
And that's a long conversation, but who do you trust? Some get it from Comedy Central.
Right?
True.
Get their daily news there.
Fair.
That's for some on Comedy Central, that's their Cronkite.
Fair.
With even though it's mixed in with comedy and humor and all that. Where do you get your news, Shay?
Twitter mostly.
Outkick? Okay.
No.
Wow.
Okay. That's just fine. Nothing wrong with that. Get your news from Dockage. It's fine.
There you go. Danny D.
Danny D.
Clay.
No?
Everyone's entitled to their side.
That's exactly right.
That's 100% true.
That's exactly right. See?
It's not the platform I choose to use, but to each their own.
All right. I use them all. Cap and I look at everything.
We do.
We read everything. And then we come to a consensus on what we can use.
Drudge Report and there's Drudge Retort. Yeah.
So we read everything.
But I follow CBS, NBC, ABC, Fox, all of them on X.
Yeah.
Because that's where I spend most of my time.
Yes.
We watch the 10 o'clock news at night. We watch ABC 7.
Yeah.
I get the weather and I'm gone. See you later. Thanks for coming.
Which one? Which weathercast? Is it the first or second?
The first one, right away. We go to Cheryl Scott in the Weather Center.
Because there's 3 of them.
Yeah.
So, all right, we will give you the Kap and J Hood cut of the day. It's right around the corner on Chicago's Home for Sports.
You're listening to Kap and J Hood on Chicago's Home for Sports, ESPN Chicago.
For Chicago sports fans, a big slate of college football games starts with Chicago's College Tailgate. Host Shay Norling and Tyler Rocky have the campus news you need to hype up the day. Join us tomorrow morning at 8 for Chicago's College Tailgate on ESPN Chicago, presented by Yuengling Beer.
Tire care shouldn't come with extra costs or surprise fees. It should be simple, straightforward, and stress-free. So at Midas, they're rolling out the limited lifetime tire guarantee. Included with every tire purchase with paid installation, you'll pay nothing for flat repairs, nada for flat replacements, or zilch for tire rotations every 5,000 miles. There's that limited lifetime tire guarantee only at Midas. Midas, trust the Midas touch.
Lunch, dinner, and game day is easy with Lou Malnati's legendary pizza plus fresh salads, appetizers, pasta, and desserts. It's all there for you. Now back for football season, the hottest collab. Lou Malnati's has teamed up with Frank's Red Hot to bring you the Buffalo Chicken Pizza, a limited-time deep dish drizzle with bold, spicy flavor that brings the heat in every bite. Order the Buffalo now and cater your next watch party. Order on the Lou's app or at LouMalnati's.com. Lou Malnati's, Chicago's legendary deep dish.
Don't wait to start building your future. North Park University in Chicago is enrolling now. North Park is known for its renowned nursing and education programs, a 15-to-1 student-to-faculty ratio, and classes where professors get to know you personally. The warm Christian community welcomes those from all faith backgrounds, and students graduate ready to lead in schools, communities, and beyond. Apply today at northpark.edu. That's northpark.edu. North Park University, where faith, purpose, and career come together.
Hey guys, it's Sylvie. I know how tough it is dealing with lingering pain. Whether it's your back, neck, or even headaches, you don't have to live with it anymore. Chiro One offers natural chiropractic care that can help you live pain-free without drugs or surgery. From everyday activities to getting back in the gym, or most importantly, playing with your kids, Chiro One has your back, literally. Visit ChiroOne.com today. They have locations across Chicagoland, including downtown Chicago, South Barrington, and Gurnee. That's ChiroOne.com, and let them know that Sylvie sent you.
In Chicago, football isn't just a game, it's a way of life. And when the Bears hit the field, there's only one drink that brings the flavor, Dr. Pepper. And now, it could be your ticket in. Enter the Dr. Pepper Bears ticket sweepstakes at drpepperticketsweeps.com/bears for your chance to win tickets to an upcoming game. Terms and conditions may apply.
Get organized with new Dakota Closets storage solutions at Menards. Dakota Closets are versatile and can be installed in any room, from home offices and laundry rooms to walk-in or reach-in closets and so much more. Use the You Create Closet Planner available in-store or online to design a closet system that maximizes your space and matches your style. Plus, check out our weekly flyer on Menards.com for all the great deals happening now.
Save big money at Menards.
From kickoff to cash out, ESPN Bet has the tools you need to score more on game days. Bet smarter with stats at your fingertips. Get personalized parlays built just for you. And with your fantasy team synced right in the app, you can back your squad. Right now, new customers get $100 in bonus bets when you bet $10. Sign up with promo code USL to get started. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details. Offer not available in New York.
A SoFi personal loan is here to help you achieve something once thought impossible, overcoming high-interest credit card debt. Walk the tightrope of your finances with one low, fixed-rate monthly payment, no fees required, and as soon as the same-day funding. That's right. Pull off your own debt-defying stunt with a SoFi personal loan. Visit SoFi.com/trick to learn more. Loans originated by SoFi Bank, N.A., member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply. NMLS 696891.
True North convenience stores and Red Bull are an elite matchup. True North offers the Legend Red Bull Original and Rookie Red Bull Zero. Get 3 8-ounce flavors for $6.50 and save 10 cents off a gallon with the True Rewards mobile app. Available in your favorite app store.
Live poolside from Mandalay Bay, this is the ESPN Chicago Vegas Invasion.
For the classic Kap J Hood cut of the day.
Brought to you by
Yes, it's
our
boring,
friends
but
at
it's
Chicago Cut Steakhouse. They are outstanding. David Flom and Matt Moore. Try the burger. It's a Friday. Weather's beautiful. Sit on the patio. The French fries, best you'll ever have. Jacob.
Yes, it's boring, but it's a sport.
Oh!
Whatever.
Cut it.
It's not boring. Okay, then you're boring.
All right, cut!
Cap, it's so great for the four of us to be here, ready to go at a brand new time, 6 a.m., right here on ESPN 1000.
So, do you remember the movie where they did it in Top Gun Maverick, but they did it in Apollo 13?
Yes.
Give me a no-go for launch. Systems, and Jay Moore will go. Systems,
yep.
Check. Whatever. Thermals.
Yes.
Go.
Yep.
Shay. I was walking through the garage. It was like 5:02. I couldn't sleep. I was excited like the first day of school. I love early mornings, 6 a.m. I love it. Who drives right by me? Hoodie. I'm like, there's my guy.
Ready to go.
Coach Hood is here.
Mm-hmm.
Coach Kaplan's here. Coach Moore is here. Coach Norlick?
Hello. Not here, folks.
Damn.
Not here.
Damn.
First day, 6 a.m. Brand new time slot for everybody around here, right? A brand new ESPN 1000. Who's not here to celebrate? The bearded wonder. Child. Not here. My alarm didn't go off, guys. I'm so sorry. Yeah. How about that, Deerdorf? How about that? The man who gets on everybody for everything, big or small. My alarm didn't go off on the new day. I'm so sorry.
And that's all, folks.
The classic Kap and J Hood cut of the day.
Take that, Shay.
I fixed that issue by simply not sleeping last night.
Brought to you by Chicago Cut Steakhouse. It's on LaSalle, north side of the Chicago River. Say hi to David Flom and Matt Moore. They are wonderful people and amazing restaurant.
We thank everybody for listening and calling in here on this Dr. Pepper Bears Friday here on the Kap and J Hood Morning Show here in Mandalay Bay. Our thanks to Shay. Our thanks to Danny for the coffee. How about that?
Yeah, thank you for the coffee, Danny.
Thank you, Danny, for the coffee, our coffee man. Thanks to Jake and Potsy on the other side of the glass. And, by the way, time for your Cubs to put on their big boy pants.
Yeah, I'm actually going from here to the sports book. I'm betting the Cubbies and the Tiger.
I love
friendship, finally, this guy.
One day I'll have that disposable income where I can just burn my money here in Vegas.
Yeah, well.
So for Kap, I'm Jay Hood. Carmen and Jurko are coming up next.
They are. Carmen and Jurko next. You and I have a dinner tonight. Take that.
So long, everybody.
See ya.
Take that.
Take that.
From Las Vegas.
Hey, it's Kap. My friends at Automatic are celebrating 80 years of making Chicagoland homes and businesses comfortable. To celebrate their 80th anniversary, Automatic's residential team is giving you $800 off any furnace and AC replacement now through the end of October. It's a great opportunity for Chicagoland homeowners to make sure their home is comfortable. Don't wait for your system to fail. Call the pros you can trust, the best in the business. Go to Automatic.com.
When your team's best players have all been traded and the latest pick is overrated, just raise a glass with a friend or two and tell them more, tell them more, tell them more, do. May your team be great and your picks be true, and if it falls apart, you'll know what to do. Just raise a glass with a fan or two and tell them more, tell them more, tell them more, do. It's a crazy world, so what do? You tell them more, tell them more, tell them more, do. Hey!
Tullamore Jew Irish Whiskey, 40% alcohol by volume, imported by William Grant & Sons, Inc., New York, New York.
Hey, it's your friend Tom Waddle. On the field, every great team starts with a strong defense, and the same's true in business. That's why companies trust my friends at Trend Micro. They protect your network, your cloud, your data, and your people from ransomware, phishing, and today's toughest cyber threats. With AI-powered proactive security, Trend Micro stops attacks before they ever reach you. Trusted worldwide and backed by over 35 years of innovation, this is enterprise defense done right. Go to trendmicro.com today. That's trendmicro.com.
It's football season, Chicago, and every winning game plan starts at the corner booth. Forget wedges. Real Chicago pub-style pizza is cut into squares with crispy thin crust, thick shredded cheese, and toppings piled high. From classic pepperoni to barbecue chicken, spinach and mushroom, and our fan favorite sausage and jardiniere. The corner booth delivers flavor that satisfies the soul. So huddle up, grab a pie, and taste the original Chicago pub-style pizza.
Live from State Street in the heart of Chicago, this is the home of the Chicago Bears, ESPN Chicago. And this is Carmen and Jurko, WMVP, WTBC, HD2, Chicago, a good Karma Brands radio station.
Viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. How I wish that there were more. I love this. 24 hours in the day.
Off and running live at Mandalay Bay in Sin City, beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. Hello. It's Carmen and Jurk. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Happy Friday. It's a Dr. Pepper Bears Friday. One-of-a-kind fans. one legendary prize. Score Bears Ticks with Dr. Pepper. Bold, original, and made for game day. Enter now at drpepperticketsweeps.com/bears. That's Dr. Pepper Tickets Sweeps. Let me correct it. There's only one S.
Yeah, let's do
Dr.
that.
Pepper Ticketsweeps.com/bears. It's a pepper thing. What's up, handsome?
I'm doing well.
Feeling good?
Yeah. I got good night's sleep.
That's good.
You know, I came here, lost money.
Yeah, it happens.
Had some cocktails, really buzzed it up a little bit, and by the time I got to bed at midnight, 12:30, slept this morning till 5. I feel great.
The good kid always sleeps like a baby. I'm
Feel
jealous.
great.
I never sleep well. Yurko always sleeps well, no matter where he's at. All right, so we're at Mandalay. The pool here at Vegas time officially opens at 9 a.m. local time here in Vegas, a couple hours from now.
Yes.
And so that this place is going to get filled up pretty good when Bleck and Abdalla are back on later after Rich Eisen and then Waddle and Silvy. This is going to be the place to be. We're right at the Beach Club, so it'll be a fantastic day. If you're coming to Vegas, if you're out here, you want to see some of the shows anytime after 9, come on by. We got a little cabana tucked in the corner. This is where all the shows are going to broadcast live all weekend. We got our buddy Todd Ferman swinging by a little bit later on. He'll be on a little bit later than normal during the 11 o'clock hour, but he's got some Bet River stuff that he does on Fridays, and then he's going to shoot over, he said, to hang out with his old pals, Carmen and Jurko. So we'll preview some of the big games of the weekend, and we'll talk lots of Bears and Raiders. The Bears are now an underdog pretty much across the board. I on the walk down earlier today, I stopped at the book here. This is an MGM property, so MGM Bet has the Bears installed as a slight underdog. So does Fanatics, so does FanDuel, so does DraftKings, so does ESPN Bet, so does Bet365. Everybody pretty much now having the Raiders as a short, about a point, maybe point and a half favorite. I don't know if that's got something to do with the injury report yesterday or just the battle that was going to ensue in this game between two sort of mediocre teams through 3 weeks of the season. But that's what we're looking at for Week 4. The injury news for the Bears, I guess not trending in a great direction with Darnell Wright and Colson Loveland both missing another day of practice on Thursday. We'll get the Friday injury report a little bit later in the day, but not trending in a great spot for those guys. Grady Jarrett, probably more just maintenance, but that knee's been bothering him. He did not practice either day, and I still think we're a couple of weeks away from a TJ Edwards, Kyler Gordon return. That said, I still think the Bears are going to Allegiant Stadium to win this weekend, but we'll see. We're here for all the action. It's going to be great. A lot of Bears fans last night on our flight. We saw a lot of our great fans when we were checking into the hotel here. We saw Randy in Seattle, and Gabe Aguirre.
Saw
and,
Gabe.
And when I guess downtown Dean was banging around the casino.
Oh,
late night
I didn't
too.
know
yeah.
that.
Oh yeah, Danny told me he saw
I didn't know
Dean.
that. We
Yes.
bumped into Dean at your little whiskey event we had, right?
Whiskey
The
we did,
Woodford.
yeah, but
The
Dean was
Woodford.
here. Danny
Yeah.
said he saw Dean, downtown Dean. I think all the folks will be out a little bit later. All right, how much you down? How much you got to make up?
$375.
That's nothing. You do that in a heartbeat.
Well, I had
kid.
the discipline. Once I went
That a
down,
boy.
I got my number. It's
That
in
a
my
boy.
brain. Once I got to that number, it was
That a boy.
over.
Yeah.
It was done. And, then you live to fight another day. I got to wait for the next day to go ahead and get back on. And, you got to have the discipline. I've got the number. Now, the final day you're here and you're down, you throw the number out,
Throw the number out the window.
Throw the number out the window, and now it's go ahead and it's full salvage time.
You lose what you lose.
Yeah.
We're also watching the Ryder Cup. We're keeping an eye on that. We've got the big screen here in the cabana, and it's not been a good start for the Americans, which I feel like we say every other year when the Ryder Cup rolls around.
Yeah.
This seems to be the norm, but it looks like across the board the Europeans have, I guess Shoffley and Cantlay are the only squad that's up right now, Jurko, if I'm looking at that
McIntyre
right?
and Hovland.
Yeah,
You are
that's
looking
it.
at right. Oberg and Fitzpatrick are about to go dormy.
Yeah.
If they're 5 up after 13, that means they can't lose.
Yeah, that's
so odds are once they get to the 14th hole there, that's going to be a done match. Rahm and Hatton are kicking the living crap out of DeChambeau and Thomas, and that was a match where DeChambeau and Thomas were up 1 for an extended period of time, and at about the 8th or 9th hole it got tied up, and then it has been
we'll keep an eye on
Rahm and Hatton the rest of the way out.
We'll keep an eye on it. Bleck and Abdalla are here with us as well. We got Potsy and Jake back at the shop in Chicago. Bleck and Abdalla are here. They're on the air later today, of course, with their show from 2 to 3 after Rich Eisen. I don't know why we dragged them out of bed this morning.
What's up, Carmen?
They don't have to.
What's going on? We're here. We're ready to go.
They don't
We
really
got
have to do
coffee.
anything.
No, listen, I mean,
They're just like here for moral support.
At most, one of two, it kind of has to be here because they produce the show.
I mean,
no, this is all set up. Shay
this
did
was
all
run
the
for
heavy
Field.
lifting.
Yeah,
if we
Shay.
have to give credit to anyone, Shay and Charlie set this up last night.
They came last night.
Shay has been here setting it up this morning. It's ready to rock and roll for everyone all day long.
All day.
It's set.
All weekend, right?
Yeah.
Like set it and
all
forget
weekend.
it.
No, like we probably have to tear it down after
Do we?
Waddle Silvy, and then
I don't know. We have security here.
There is
like,
security.
there's security watching this cabana.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, there is.
There's
there's a security guard right there. What's up, security?
Yeah. We this is Shay did a great job
Armed
this
guards.
You
all
see
right.
Did you see the pistola she's got on her?
She's got a pistola.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? You got to make sure. You
I
know.
like
Carmen,
that.
it's Vegas.
Some of the freaks
we
you
were
got
up
out
late,
here.
but we're here in the morning.
I
No
will
problem.
say this.
Got a coffee in hand.
The vibe's
going
going to be a little bit different later because we're like 5 feet away from the DJ booth.
Do you guys realize how loud it's going to be
I realize.
in here this afternoon?
We're going to be yelling.
And Danny was talking to me about that this morning.
It's going to be jumping.
Oh, yeah.
Sylvie's going to be
Said,
yelling.
you know,
He's going to be like
God.
the bear.
Bleck Abdalla, we won't need a song of the night because it's just going to be there's going to be music playing the entire show.
I'm telling you, it's going to be a
Just going to
scene.
hold up the headset.
Yeah.
It is going to be a scene by this pool later, and you're not kidding. We're 15, 20 feet from the pool, and the DJ booth is not far. And I was like, yeah, Danny, it's going to be loud later. But hey, you're in Vegas. What are you
going to be
do?
pumping, baby.
You know, you don't expect them to
That's
kill
right.
the vibe at the pool by telling the DJ
Right.
to turn the music down.
You can't worry about the quality of your radio show when you're in
why
Vegas.
This is why we came here, for the
That's
vibe.
right.
It is what it is. And already a lot of Bears fans. I saw some, just walking through the casino this morning, and I walked through the casino at about 5:45 local time this morning as I was coming down to the pool. And, of course, it's always hopping. I was tempted to sit down at a blackjack table, but I did not. I said, no, let's work. We got some stuff to do. But I already saw a bunch of Bears jerseys and Bears hats at 5:45 this morning already.
Did you?
Yeah, guy
Well,
at the
here's
Starbucks
the
wearing
thing.
the Bears hat.
I would have slept in later, but my natural alarm clock went off at I wanted to sleep later. My alarm clock went off at 5. My alarm clock was set for 6 a.m. I woke up at 5:35 and couldn't go back to sleep. Because that's 6:35.
Thank you.
That's
dude,
an extra half an hour later than I'm normally
Right.
used to waking up. I can't go back to sleep after that.
Yeah, right.
So I was just like, well, I guess I'm up. I wanted because I knew last night you guys, some people went out, some people went to the
I did
casino
not.
floor. I went right up to the because I knew if I had the waft of casino air.
I know.
If that had entered the nostrils,
I
would have been up.
Baby, it smells good.
I would have
too.
been up.
It does.
Oh,
It
man.
I would have been
smell
up,
good.
and so no, I had to go right to the elevators, right to the room, and right to bed.
Yurko just digging into his breakfast sandwich.
I'm hungry.
Don't mind him.
Man, I should have gotten one of
Danny's
those.
favorite. He's digging into his breakfast sandwich right
Smells
away.
good.
He's like, no waiting for the break or anything like that. I love it. Yurko will have his keys. He's an old pro. Yurko will have his keys to the game a little bit later on for Bears and Raiders in Week 4. We got to talk about the Cubs a little bit today, too, and Shota getting kind of smacked around a little bit. That continues to be somewhat of an issue here in the second half.
Well, they've got to play well on Tuesday.
Next Tuesday.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about with the Cubs. Play well on Tuesday.
Are they going to have home field come next Tuesday? I mean, I certainly think they will. The magic number's down to 2.
You know my augmented bet with Cappy is still on. They haven't won 90 games.
They have not. I don't think they're going to get swept this weekend,
Well,
but
I don't
they have
think
not.
so. I don't think so either. I mean, they're stuck on 89.
They are stuck on 89.
And if they stay stuck on 89, I can only be 75 down because Cappy would owe me $300.
I mean, boy.
Yeah, so come Sunday, if that happens.
What a turn of events that would be for you.
Yeah, that would be on 89. He'd have to come up with 300. I don't think it's going to happen. I think the Cubs are going to win at least 2 games.
The Cubs
this
might win
weekend.
today, actually.
I think they're going to get to 91. I don't think it's going to be an issue whatsoever. I think they'll go in, they'll take a deep breath, they'll take Monday off, and then hit Tuesday running at Wrigley.
Who's the starter, though?
What did Padres do?
Padres were off yesterday.
All right, this may not be a popular opinion. I think they need to go with the veteran, the guy that came back, Tyon.
Oh, Tyon.
To start, yes.
That's not a popular opinion
It doesn't
at all.
have to be popular. It's probably the right opinion.
Really? You
Yeah.
think so?
Well, that's what I'm going with.
But he's pitching today. So what's Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday? On short rest?
Carm.
I don't know. That seems kind of crazy to
If
me.
the Cubs take the lead, you pull him at 4, and he's ready to rock and roll. He's a veteran.
I can't decipher what the real news on Kate Horton is. Like,
Well, why don't you tell me what the news on him is?
Well, they don't really know.
How about that? Thank you.
It was well, he's going to.
That's a wonderful
For the audience, right? For the audience.
For the audience.
Why don't you tell me what you know? Come on, Carm.
What the hell?
It's early here. Why don't you fill
Why
us
don't
in?
you tell me? For those that were sleeping.
But that's how nebulous it is. They don't really know. They didn't really provide much of an update.
Yeah.
Nobody's willing to say, oh, no, he's fine. And they're also not saying it's anything serious. But they don't. It was more like, well, we'll see. You'll see. It's Tuesday. I mean, everybody wants Kate Horton to start. But his back's bothering him. And I don't know. It seemed odd. The update seemed odd yesterday. Jesse said, if anything, he's working his sources as best he can. If he finds out anything, he's going to let us know what the real story and what the real situation is. But I don't know if it's going to be Kate Horton. Maybe it is Matthew Boyd. And how much do you trust Shota right now, which a couple of months ago would have been a crazy thing to ask. You know, he's been very good in Wrigley in his career here. The Cubs have, up until recently, done very well in the games in which he started at Wrigley. But the home run thing is a little bit, I would say, concerning. You know, he's at about 2 home runs per 9 this year. That's up from 1.4 per 9 last year. That's a pretty significant tick. But if you look at just his last 6 starts, you're talking about 3.12 home runs per 9. That's a lot of home runs per 9. He's given up 12 home runs in his last 6 starts, covering 34 and 2/3 innings, and he gave up a couple of more yesterday. And I think that's pretty concerning. The long ball has certainly got the best of him, and there was some left-on-left crime even with him yesterday as he gave up one of the home runs to a lefty. So a little bit concerning. I wouldn't turn my back on Shota. I know that's the popular talking point or the hot talking point right now. Does Tyone get a start over Shota? I don't know that I would turn my back on Shota Imanaga, especially considering how good he's been in Wrigley over the early portion of his career here. So I don't think I would do that. I don't know. The Cubs have not really hit their stride the way I thought maybe they would going into October. That doesn't mean that they can't get hot starting next week. And all that's going to matter is that early series, that best-of-3-game series against the San Diego Padres. Once you're clear to that, you take your chance with everything else, right, Yerk? It's as simple as that.
Absolutely.
All right. So if you want to ring us up today, if you want to talk Bears and Raiders, if you've got a thought, a feeling on the game, if you want to talk about the Cubs, let us know, 312-332-3776. I actually think the Cubs are in a good spot to maybe win today. Cap and I were talking about that, and I think he said he was going to.
You going to make a play?
Maybe. To be determined.
Yeah.
But I do think they're in a good spot to win the game today. They know how important one more is here.
Yeah, I'm thinking about a 6-team stinger today.
I definitely won't be doing any 6-team stingers.
Yeah.
But
what do you think, guys? 6-teamer?
I'm down.
Yeah, let's go 12.
Why not?
Let's add some college football to it, Yerk. I mean, we're in
crazy.
Vegas. Let's get nuts. Why not?
Why not?
Because we can collect if it wins today.
That's right.
That's the best part.
Exactly, and it's a Friday only.
And then we can put it all on
parlay.
black.
Put it all on black.
Then we're going to pimp our parlay.
Yeah, when are we going to?
I'm telling you, I walked by one roulette table.
You're listening to Carmen and Yurko on ESPN 1000, Chicago's home for sports. The ESPN Chicago Fantasy Football Show, brought to you by Tullamore Dew.
Welcome to Fantasy Football!
Set your lineup with Jeff Meller's guidance, Sunday morning at 7, ESPN Chicago.
Hey, fellas, it's your pal Yurko, the good kid. Sometimes we all need a little extra confidence when it's your time to perform. And guess what? That's where Blue Chew comes in. Blue Chew provides access to chewable tablets that can help you feel and perform at your best.
That's what I thought.
Are we okay?
That's what I thought.
Where's Shay at?
Jakey.
It's no pharmacy lines. Everything is online. Their licensed medical providers work with you to find the right option. And it all ships in a discreet package right to your door. Think about it. Whether it's a big date night, an anniversary, or just a normal Tuesday, showing up ready makes all the difference. Confidence counts. Guys, this isn't just about performance. Give her group chat something to talk about. Be the legend of the night. And right now, I've got a special deal for you. Your first month is free. Just go to BlueChew.com. Use promo code ESPN and pay only $5 for shipping. That's it. Chew it and do it. Blue Chew, a small chew for a big difference.
Hard Rock Casino Northern Indiana wants you to drive away a winner this September. Every Friday, we're giving away a brand new 2026 Jaguar. Earn entries weekly to increase your chances of driving away in luxury and style. Join us at Hard Rock Casino Northern Indiana each Friday in September. Be there, and you could be the next lucky winner to drive away in a Jaguar. Hard Rock Casino Northern Indiana, just off Exit 6, I-8094. Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Your small manufacturing company doesn't run itself.
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice?
But in Chicagoland, you do have someone by your side.
Where?
Meet the Technology and Manufacturing Association.
Hello! Where'd you come from?
The TMA supports small to mid-sized manufacturing companies with resources, training, and 1,000 other things.
We're just being indispensable.
For their 100th anniversary, the TMA is shouting out their members, like Gold Partner Michael Herron from Herron Construction Company. To learn how they can help you, visit tmaillinois.org. Illinois State University's hometown of Bloomington Normal consistently ranks among the top college towns in the country for affordability and safety. Come see why students and parents alike love Illinois State. Schedule a visit today at illinoisstate.edu/visit.
Hey, you want to talk about your stuff? You know, the things you as a sports fan have collected over the years. Talk about it with a pro. Sports Collecting with Tom Morgan, Saturday mornings at 7 on ESPN Chicago.
Presented by Huggins & Scott Auctions, ERC Delivery, and REA.
Are you ready to make a difference for the environment while helping the visually impaired at the same time? Then donate your vehicle to Heritage for the Blind today by calling 1-800-983-6530. Every donated vehicle will either be properly recycled in an eco-friendly manner or given a new life through reuse. Donating your vehicle is easy. Simply call 1-800-983-6530 and Heritage for the Blind will do the rest. They'll even arrange for your vehicle to be picked up at no cost to you. And for a limited time, when you donate your car, you'll receive a $200 restaurant voucher and a 2-night, 3-day hotel stay at one of 50 locations. Call 1-800-983-6530 right now to schedule your vehicle donation and make a positive impact on the environment while helping others. Heritage for the Blind, where every car donation counts and every person makes a difference. Call 1-800-983-6530 now. This advertisement is paid for by Heritage for the Blind.
Tired of yelling at frozen screens and endless buffering? Switch to Astound. Reliable gig-speed Wi-Fi for only $35 a month. Price locked for 3 years. Plus, get up to a $200 Amazon gift card when you sign up today. Astound Wi-Fi. It just works.
Live from Mandalay Bay in Las Vegas, it's the Carmen and Jurko Show on ESPN Chicago.
Yeah, poolside at Mandalay for Week 4 Bears and Raiders. What a finish to that game last night. I was watching on the plane the Thursday night game. That was a great finish. Kind of went the way we handicapped it during the show yesterday. Kyler Murray's just had a tough time beating his division rival Seattle Seahawks. He's now 2-9 straight up against the Seahawks.
That's no good.
They had a really sloppy first half, the Cardinals. Marvin Harrison was kind of, getting the brunt of it again because he dropped the ball across the middle, hit him in the hands, led to an interception. He responded a little bit in the second half, actually caught a nice touchdown catch from Kyler Murray, made a couple of other big catches, made one down the left sideline in that fourth quarter. But what an exciting finish to that game. And what came back to really haunt the Cardinals was the field goal kicker, the kicker getting it short of the landing zone, Yerk. So Seattle, after that tying score, got to start on the 40. And, man, that really matters now with these field goal kickers.
Yeah.
I mean, it really does. And Myers missed one previously that would have put them up 10. He missed like a 53-yarder, but then he nailed that 52-yarder. So think about how much that 5 yards starts to make a difference. Yeah, so a 3-point win for Seattle on the road.
Well, even if you get the kick down there and you got great coverage units that starts on the 22. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So not making a mistake. Not doing something
And they made a mistake.
Yeah. And they made a mistake. The kicker made it.
And it came back to haunt them. So I'll tell you what, that Seattle defense has got some teeth, man.
They're
it is legit. Reek Walling continues to struggle for whatever reason after his rookie year a few years ago when he was so brilliant. He just hasn't quite been the same. So on one side, I think teams are going to try to pick on him more and more. Devin Witherspoon is still pretty damn good on the other side. But that line, Byron Murphy's turned into a stud already in his young career. That defense definitely has some teeth. So exciting finish. Was glad we got to watch that on the plane last night. Now we've got the rest of Week 4 action kicking off Sunday, including Bears and Raiders. So for the Bears, the injury report yesterday, look, we know Edwards and Gordon are probably still a little ways away. The Loveland, Darnell Wright stuff is, I guess, is what you'd say is what we got to track here today and see what that looks like. Darnell Wright briefly left the game on Sunday. What do you think, Yerk? Best you can sort through this. Not practicing this week. Probably not as big of a deal for a rookie like Colston Loveland to miss practice this week and maybe still come back and be able to play on Sunday. What do you think about it?
You saw his arm get trapped, right? That was Darnell Wright's injury, so you got a hyperextended elbow. So what you would like is to be able to get whatever swelling is in there out of there.
Mm-hmm.
And if that means that you've got to take a little bit of time off, you take some time off. We'll see if they put that arm brace on him, that elbow brace that helps to lock that arm in so you can't extend it past a certain point, and you risk hyperextending it again.
Right.
So you can either wear a brace or you can do a nice little tape job where they create, like they'll use this as an anchor and that as an anchor, and they'll tape around it, and then they'll put this mesh tape, and they'll go straight and they'll go across where the center is on the elbow, and then they'll tape over the top of that. They'll keep it at like a 20-degree flexion.
So basically, it really can't move much at that point?
Extend.
It can't extend. I see what you're saying.
You can flex
You can do this, but you can't extend it out.
But it can't extend.
Yeah.
So you can do a tape job like that. This is what the trainers are there for. That's why they're part of the NATA, the National Association of Trainers, or National Alliance of Trainers, or the National American Trainers Alliance, whatever it is.
Which elbow is it on him?
It's the right elbow.
So it's
it
his
got
right
trapped.
elbow.
You can see it. It got trapped.
In
the middle
right.
between a runner and between a defender. I mean, it just kind of got discombobulated in there.
So let me ask you this.
And then Loveland, I think Loveland's going to be fine. Every report I have read, and I've scoured everything ever since I left. It's been nonstop studying on Colston Loveland, make sure he gets back in there. Everything that I see and read is that he's going to be fine. He's going to be back in there. He'll be participating on Sunday.
Let me ask you this: right tackle, right arm. What's more important for the right tackle? Is it that left hand, or is it is he more? Would he be more at risk of maybe struggling because his left arm was injured versus his right? Or does it not matter?
I think it's the inside hand.
Right.
Is the more important.
That's the more important, right? That's what I figured.
But, I mean, that outside arm, he could sit there and you can just, hold and create a bar so a guy doesn't go to the inside. The problem is if you start overcompensating for that right arm, then you make yourself susceptible to an inside run.
Susceptible.
To an inside run.
If Colston can't play. Durham Smythe got 39% of the snaps last week. We saw him in there a lot when Colston did go out. I don't think he's going to deviate. Ben Johnson, that is too much from his plan of running a lot of 12. The Bears are still running 12 personnel. It was down a little bit last week. They're still running 12 personnel about 41% of the time. It's one of the highest rates in the league. They were a little bit more successful out of that personnel group last week, bumped their EPA actually just fringy top 10. And there's going to be big swings because we don't have a ton of data points yet. So you have one good game, and it obviously is going to skew the data a little.
Sure.
We only have 3 data points, obviously. But the Bears did bump up to fringy top 10 in EPA in the NFL out of that personnel group. Durham Smythe seems comfortable playing the role maybe that Cole Kmet could more play when Loveland is on the field, and Cole goes back to being a little bit more of your dynamic over-the-middle red zone target if Colston Loveland doesn't play. As you've noted, the one solid thing I think you'll always say about Cole Kmet is that he's been a pretty reliable red zone target these last couple of years over the course of his career. And I would expect that not to change at all this weekend, especially if Colston Loveland's down, Yerk.
Yeah. Red zone, that's where you want him. Kmet, that's the one area he scored touchdowns. He's got the ability to get into the end zone.
Yes.
And he's got the ability to go vertical, too. We've seen him score touchdowns from, the 35 where he just runs a vertical pattern, no worried about the receivers.
Yeah.
And there's the big hulking tight end running down the middle of the field catching a ball in one of the seams, which is always kind of fun.
So the Bears have their bye on deck. Over the last 10 seasons, teams playing the week before their bye in the NFL, Yerk, are covering the spread about 58% of the time. The Bears did exactly that last season in London when they closed as a 1-point dog. The symmetry here, Yerk.
Yeah.
They closed as a 1-point dog. They won outright by 19. It was probably the best game they played all year last year. It was the best they looked against that Jags team. I know that Jags team wasn't very good, but the Bears closed as a 1-point dog. They won outright by 19. The Bears also did it in 2022 when they were a 3-point dog to Minnesota and won outright. That was a much sloppier game. They won 12-10. And Minnesota was playing a backup quarterback at that point. So the Bears have done this a couple of years, but it's funny how similar this is kind of setting up. Bears are going to probably close as a 1 or 1.5 point dog away from home, going into their bye with Washington out of the bye. Did I just blow your mind? I think I just blew your mind.
You just blew my mind.
I think the Bears win in Week 4 outright.
Yeah. Oh, and I don't care what the spread is.
No, I know, but just the spot.
I think the Bears are playing. So they started at the bottom. 11-point lead. They find a way to lose in the fourth quarter.
Right.
They get blown out the next game by a division rival up there. Well, everybody expected them to lose. That wasn't a shock that they lost.
Pretty much.
But it's the way they lost.
The way they lost, right.
Maybe it was a wake-up call. Then they come back and they have a nice performance against the Dallas Cowboys. But we come to find out the Dallas Cowboys are absolute crap.
They're not good.
So now what are you doing? You're playing a Las Vegas team here in Vegas. They're at home. The next step, if you're going to be a good team, is winning on the road. So they've got to figure out the way to win on the road. I think this sets up well for them. I don't think the Vegas Raiders defense is one that's going to intimidate anybody.
They have a dude, but outside of that,
they got one guy.
I don't think it's that intimidating or formidable.
They've got
defense.
one guy, and even he can have a tendency to get frustrated when things aren't going well. And they've got an offense that is best described as youthful, right, and generic is a way I would put it.
Which is weird because it's a Chip Kelly offense.
Yeah, which is, again, college offense in the pros.
I don't think
doesn't always translate. You got to kind of you got to tweak it a little bit.
Yeah.
But Chip Kelly as a college coach, innovative with all that goofy stuff that those guys used to do. Picture of a turtle.
Picture of a sandbox.
Yeah, sandbox. A picture of something. And, oh, look at that. Oh, look how smart we are, blah, blah, blah. You come to the NFL, and it's a different world. It's a different world. And you've got to adjust your game plan and your philosophies a little bit differently. So, hopefully they do, but after the Bears.
Brock Bowers is nursing a knee injury.
Yeah.
And I think you really saw it he hurt his knee in Week 1. I think you really saw an injured Brock Bowers in Week 2 on Monday Night Football. I'm not an expert, but he still looked like he was laboring a little bit in the game last Sunday against Washington. But he looked better than he did on the Monday Nighter. When you're as young as Brock Bowers, when your body's still kind of working for you in a sense, right? Because he's still so young. And when it's a knee, when it's not soft tissue, can Brock Bowers – I mean, it is reasonable to think that he can – get healthier, right? Like not when you're older, it's a lot harder.
Right? Yeah. No. Week to week for a young player, it's a lot different. Week to week for a kid that's 22.
That's what I mean. Like
as opposed to being 32.
Right.
Like if that injury was with Travis Kelce,
right,
who's been in the league for a long time, takes a little bit longer for him to recover. I mean,
and when it's not soft tissue, right? Like you can.
This is when I knew I was done. I knew I was done when it was Friday, and I still felt like crap.
And you're like, "Holy cow! I got to play in 2 days."
I mean, what is happening there?
Right.
Will I ever feel good?
Right.
Then you do what you do to play, and now you come back and it's the same thing again. You're banging on each other. In Cleveland, there was no San Francisco philosophies there. We were kind of banging a little bit out there.
Yeah.
And when you can't feel good by Friday, hey, at some point your time is coming. And then unfortunately for me, I ended up getting hurt. But no, when you're young, soft tissue. They got so many modalities now, and they're so much brighter and they're smarter as far as how they can deal with stuff.
Yep.
It's like every 20 years, I think you come in with something that's more special. Knee surgery in the 60s were different than knee surgeries in the 80s, different than knee surgeries in the aughts, and now different than knee surgeries in 2025. Same thing being hurt, but the technology that's there and the knowledge that's gained over the course of time, knowing what you can and what you can't do, knowing what they've tried, and certain things work better than other things. That's the advantage that you have, and that's the advantage Brock Bowers has, is that the modalities and the trainers and the knowledge and everything that they're doing now in 2025 is far superior to what they were doing in years past.
I feel like he'll be healthier than he's been the last couple of weeks, which is not great for the Bears. He was full both Wednesday and Thursday, so you can already see it. getting hurt in week 1, being very limited, not looking good in that Monday night game, being limited early in the week last week, but then practicing more, being a little bit better and more fluid on last Sunday in Washington, and now the Bears are going to have to contend with Bowers.
Let's do a deep dive on this thing, right?
Okay.
All right, so he comes back. Jake Ferguson caught 13 balls for 80 yards.
80-something yards, yeah.
13 balls for 80 yards. Didn't really kill you. Yeah, he caught a lot of receptions. He had him. He's the guy. He's not going to kill you. Brock Bowers can kill you.
Yes, he can.
A healthy Brock Bowers can kill you because he can catch the ball and he can take it to the house.
That's exactly right.
So whether it's Edmonds, whether it's your nickelback,
it's
whoever
pick your point, a safety.
Yeah.
Maybe,
and what do they got on the
maybe Brisker?
What do they got on the perimeter?
Well, you got Tucker. You got Trey Tucker, who had the nice game last week. They kind of and Jacoby Myers.
Jacoby Myers is the name I was looking for.
Mm-hmm.
So Jacoby Myers is a veteran guy that's been around for a long time. You throw him the ball, he'll catch the ball. Doesn't he's not Jamar Chase.
He's not striking fear in anybody.
He's not Jamar Chase.
The guy that strikes fear, you're right,
professional.
is Bowers.
That's the guy that's going to strike fear.
That's who's a healthy Brock Bowers is going to strike fear.
They can't block for Ashton Genty. The Bears can't. The Bears' run defense is terrible.
I know. I want him.
So now, so in my order of what I got to do, I've got to stop the run, force the pass, and then I've got to make sure I take Bowers away.
Yeah. Yep.
Not that Bowers going to have 0 catches, but you just got to be able to take him away.
Yurko's going to give you his full keys coming up here in just a few minutes when we return. Yes, you are. Yurko's going to do his keys. Yurko's keys to the game are coming up.
I barely even had enough time for the sandwich to digest.
We'll go around the NFL as always in about an hour. We'll take your phone calls if you want to talk Bears and Raiders. If you're on your way out here, let us know. 312-332-3776. I saw another story yesterday that Vegas is expecting about 50% Bears fans. They're expecting like a 50-50 split at Allegiant Stadium on Sunday.
Did you see the TV ratings for the Bears last week?
I saw $25.5 million for America's Game of the Week, Bears and Cowboys.
And there was another game, I think the Monday Nighter, or another game that went above $25 million too.
It's the NFL.
I mean, that's pretty good. You know, when
week 3, 25.5 million people.
No politics here. That's not what we do. But Jimmy Kimmel came back on, and they had 6 million viewers.
Which is a pretty good number, I feel like, right?
That was a massive pop.
That's a huge.
Being out a week. At $25 million for the NFL.
You did 4 times that. You're the NFL.
$25 million. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
it wasn't Who Shot JR or anything like that. But what I'm saying is $25 million. That's a lot of people.
Yurko, the NFL is the only thing we collectively watch.
The only thing.
Right.
It's the only thing that we all
you guys,
consume.
As a people, yes.
And you guys know how much I love baseball.
And wait till World Cup soccer next year.
Yeah.
Oh, man, the numbers.
NBA Finals games, World Series games are, they do well when they're getting 8 to 10 million. That's good.
They're jumping for joy.
24 million for a week 3 matchup.
Yes.
25 million people.
You'd have to get like a Mars landing to eclipse that kind of.
Well, Mars landing would eclipse that.
Yeah. Where do you think in Hollywood they would film that?
You and Abdalla.
They've already done it.
Right around here somewhere, right? On the desert somewhere. The Sphere. They film it at the Sphere.
They've already done that, though.
I swear to God.
But
you're right.
It's with Matt Damon. The guy's throwing potatoes everywhere.
That's right. But Chris is right. It's the NFL that's what we're all watching. I mean, it's incredible. The numbers continue to be quite staggering, and nothing really can keep up with it. Yurko's Keys coming up. If you want to join us, please ring us up at 312-332-ESPN. We are live in Vegas at Mandalay Bay. It's Carmen and Yurko. We'll be right back.
You're listening to Carmen and Yurko on Chicago's home for sports, ESPN Chicago.
The CDGA Golf Show. It's your source for golf news, course to course, and golf news coast to coast. Hosts Tyler Rocky and Mike Gilligan are linked up with golfing knowledge to help us all. Tomorrow, 9 to 11 on all the ESPN Chicago channels. Brought to you by Glenview Park Golf Club.
Hey guys, it's Sylvie. Are you feeling sore, stiff, or just not at your best? Maybe you've been dealing with pain for months, hoping it will just go away. You deserve to feel your best. Chiro One Wellness Centers offer personalized chiropractic care to help you live pain-free. No drugs, no surgery. Too many of us think pain is just part of getting older, but that's not true. Visit Chiro1.com today. They have locations across Chicagoland, including Glenview, Wheeling, and Libertyville. That's Chiro1.com, and let them know that Sylvie sent ya.
When it comes to looking sharp, I don't mess around. That's why I head to White Buffalo Barbershop. These guys aren't just barbers, they're artists. Whether it's a classic cut, a fresh fade, or a hot shave,
They do it all with precision, and the vibe is top-notch, blending tradition with a modern twist. At White Buffalo, every cut is as unique as you are, born original, just like you.
White Buffalo Barbershop, born original. Now in LaGrange and Hinsdale. Visit whitebuffalobarbershop.com to book your appointment today.
With 3 locations to serve Chicagoland, Advantage Chevrolet gives you so much more. Visit and see the amazing inventory and savings at Advantage Chevrolet Bolingbrook. And Advantage Chevrolet values your time. They'll have you in your new Chevy in less than 60 minutes, or they'll make your first car payment. That's right. Drive off in your new Chevy in less than 60 minutes, or they will make your first car payment. Visit AdvantageChevrolet.com. Together, let's drive.
Must mention offer upon arrival before negotiation. Restrictions apply. Ask dealer for details.
Save big money on doors at Menards. Mastercraft makes great doors inside and out, building the highest quality doors in a wide variety of styles. Add beauty to your home's entryway with an exterior door from Mastercraft. Shop the best in-stock selection or design your door your way, in-store or online. Plus, check out our weekly flyer on Menards.com for all the great deals happening now.
Save big money at Menards.
Roofers and Waterproofers Local 11 provides quality value and service in all facets of the commercial, industrial, and institutional roofing and waterproofing industry. Promoting skilled craftsmen and craftswomen through apprenticeship training, Local 11 members are trained in the application of the latest roofing and waterproofing techniques. They are at the forefront of design and installation of environmental-friendly solar, green, and garden systems. To find a highly skilled roofing contractor today, go to ChicagoRoofingContractors.org.
From kickoff to cash out, ESPN Bet has the tools you need to score more on game days. Bet smarter with stats at your fingertips. Get personalized parlays built just for you. And with your fantasy team synced right in the app, you can back your squad. Right now, new customers get $100 in bonus bets when you bet $10. Sign up with promo code USL to get started. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details. Offer not available in New York.
Every great team has its core players, but when the season gets tough, adding the right free agent can make all the difference. The same goes for business. At Robert Half, we found that 67% of companies surveyed plan to increase their use of contract talent to handle workload peaks and backlogged projects. With Robert Half's specialized recruiters experience, combined with our award-winning AI, you can quickly find the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Discover how we can help at roberthalf.com/talent.
Football season's back. Make Surfside your tailgate must-have. Real vodka, real brewed tea, just 100 calories, 2 grams of sugar, and 0 bubbles. Easy to sip and enjoy. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Ask for it wherever you tailgate. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
Live from Mandalay Bay in Las Vegas, it's the Carmen and Jurko Show on ESPN Chicago.
Yeah, good old Mandalay Bay, south end of the strip, right across from Legion Stadium, where the Bears are going to kick off about 3:25 Chicago time on Sunday for Week 4 in the NFL. We are live at Mandalay on a Dr. Pepper Bears Friday. We are your home for Bears football. ESPN 1000 and the ESPN Chicago app. Carmen and Jurko, Bleck Abdalla alongside. They're chilling with us, hanging out. And their show's back on the air at 2 after Rich Eisen, Waddle and Silvie at 3. And then it's where are the White Sox wrapping the year here? They're on the East Coast, though.
They could be anywhere.
Yeah. Some baseball
They
games.
could be anywhere, Carm.
Well, they're on the East
I'm
Coast. I
looking
can't
it up.
remember where
They
they're.
could-
I can't remember where they're wrapping.
They could be anywhere.
I'm thinking it could be Tampa.
Baseball.
Could be anywhere.
It looked like they were going to get to 60, and boy,
The Nationals. They're in Washington.
Yeah, that's right. They're
playing
Nationals.
the
DC,
Nationals.
our nation's
Nationals.
capital.
You talk about
where
a-
democracy was formed.
Talk about
Nasty Nats.
You talk about an ugly series to
Our
finish the year.
constitutional republic.
The
Ay,
65
ay, ay.
and 94 Nats
Boy.
against the 58 and 101
You guys
White
gonna-
Sox.
Should we watch it in the book?
No.
Let's make sure they get that on the TV here in the Cabana, guys.
I love my White Sox. The answer's
3:45 Vegas time.
So it'll be an early off for Waddle and Sylvie today.
I was going to say 4-7 years ago, but that's the Gettysburg Address.
That is the
That
Gettysburg
didn't
Address.
happen in Washington.
That did not. That is definitely the Gettysburg Address.
Jackaloon.
All right, it is time for Jurko's Keys. Let's get it going, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Yes, Week 4 Bears on the road at the Raiders. Who knows? Maybe this game closes pick. Maybe it goes back to the Bears as a slight Favorite right now, the Bears are a slight dog. Todd
Carmen, I
Ferman.
think if you go to the book and you make the bet, you might move the number here in Vegas.
I don't bet enough to move the number, boys.
It's not necessarily the number.
You can move
Sometimes it's the man.
My bankroll.
It's not necessarily the number. Sometimes it's the man.
My bankroll is not that prodigious, believe me.
That is right.
All right, Yurko, I ask you, Todd Ferman, by the way, during the 11 o'clock hour, will be with us live here at Mandalay. Yurko, I ask you, what are the keys to victory for the
Carmen, I'm glad you asked. Out here in the beautiful sun-filled desert, Las Vegas, Nevada, 12th floor Mandalay Bay, as I overlook Allegiant Stadium last night.
Yeah.
At 12:30 in the a.m., I said to myself, Yerk, this is a special.
This itself.
This is an absolute special keys to the week. You've got to come up with something spectacular. As we're here in Cabana 10,
So
down
did you
full side.
Did you research and look up data all night?
I slept on a Atlas and made sure I knew exactly where I was. Okay, osmosis, baby. That's how I learn.
I love learning through osmosis.
I'm glad you asked. We
Yeah.
are here, and these are the keys to the game.
I love this already.
Key number one.
I mean, wait till you guys hear key number one.
Key number one. The Bears haven't been able to do it. The defensive front has not showed up this year to do what? Stop the run. So we've got to make a commitment to get out there, whether it's Grady Jarrett and the other fellas in there. We got the defensive ends. Can't crash upfield and leave natural holes in there and violate the laws of uneven parallel lines. The Bears have got to come together, and they've got to find a way to hold Ashton Genty down. The Raiders have done a good job of that. The Raiders' offensive line,
they've done a good
job of that. But the Bears' defensive line hasn't been able to do it yet this year. So I'm calling on the front seven, the defensive big fellas, to find a way to get that done. Key number two. Thank you. There we go. I can't go without that sound. Brock Bowers is going to be going up against our linebackers and our defensive backs. Brock Bowers is their legitimate threat. He's the youngster out of Georgia. He's good.
Yeah.
He was injured. He was slowed down. I don't think that's going to be the case this week. So Edmonds had himself one hell of a game last week. I'm calling on Edmonds to have himself one hell of a game last week. It's called replication. Repeat what you've done before. That way we consider you a good player. Key number three. Carm, I think you're going to like this one especially.
Okay.
The offensive line, they put together a 19-play drive where they didn't make mistakes last week. I'm asking for a no penalty. No penalty, clean game out of the offensive line. You know what I say?
We haven't seen that yet, have we?
No, we haven't. They're capable. That's what I'm going to tell you. They're capable. And I just don't want to be behind the sticks. So I'm asking the offensive line specifically. Now, if DJ Moore has an illegal procedure or Cole Kmet has an illegal procedure, okay, that doesn't count against the offensive line. I'm asking for the O-line to put themselves together in effort. Clean game in Vegas. It's a home game on the road. I love it that way.
Home game on the road.
Key number four. The quarterback. Caleb Williams had himself a ball game.
Yeah, he did.
He had himself a ball game.
He did.
It was against a bad defense. This defense is a little bit better, Carm, statistically, I believe.
This defense is not very good, but
It's
it's
not
slightly
spectacular.
better.
Slightly better.
Yeah.
Okay, when we get better and when we start to improve on things, we take what they call baby steps, Carm.
Right.
So let's not judge too harshly because you're playing the Raiders, okay?
Yeah.
You can only play the teams that are on the schedule.
Right.
They're not the Vikings, right? They're
They
not
are,
the Steelers.
they are not the
They're
Vikings.
not the Green Bay
Well, the
Packers.
Steelers. The Steelers
We
there's nothing to write home about.
We understand what
They're not Seattle.
Right. We understand what
They're not Denver.
We understand what they're not. Okay? But they're a little bit better than the team you played last week. Let's get a replication of performance out of the big guy, Caleb Williams, number 18. He's worn that thing better than any number 18 for the Chicago Bears in a long time. Let's get a great performance of the number 18. What we saw last week, QB rating of 100, protect the football, don't fumble, good decision making. If we start seeing him doing the Tasmanian devil in the middle,
That's what I hate.
where he just starts to spin and he starts to see big massive bodies around him, and he gets nervous when there's big bodies around him. We're hoping not to see that. So performance out of Caleb Williams, a repeat performance from last week. And let me tell you, if these all happen, What we've got is a Bears victory in Vegas. And those
Beautiful.
are the keys to the game here in beautiful Las Vegas Legion Field.
Brought to you.
I can see it perfectly from the 12th floor as I look down upon it. Every night I'll look.
That's kind of cool.
And I'll just kind of, salute it and say this is where the chaos is going to happen on Sunday for the Las Vegas Raiders.
Yurko's Keys brought to you by
Advantage Dealer Group, home of the 60-minute guarantee.
We love our partners
Yes.
and our friends at the Advantage Dealer.
Exhausting research on this.
Exhausting,
by the way.
yes.
I
know.
I might have to take the next segment off just the way I feel. Carmen went on a soliloquy earlier about baseball. And I'm trying to follow it. No, you did. You were pontificating on baseball. Talking about the Cubs and the pitching and that.
Today.
Today.
On today's show.
Yeah, he was rolling. He was rolling early.
We were talking about showdowns.
Hey, and he threw it to me, right? and he threw it to me. You know what I gave him? Absolutely.
Absolutely.
That's what I mustered up there. After the man just spent 4 minutes informing our listening audience of everything that he knew and needed to know, and all the stats that supported everything, I was over here in a food coma, coffee coma, and you threw it to me, and you looked at me, and I went, absolutely. So I apologize.
Boston Red Sox?
You don't have to apologize.
Ooh.
I watched some of that game.
The Red Sox?
I watched some of that game on the plane last night during halftime.
Thank you.
I switched over. Boston tried to rally in the ninth, but the Blue Jays held on.
That was yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Man, these days just run together. The Boston Red Sox. Yesterday's show.
That was
when I asked.
We'll keep that. Thank you.
That was
you zoned me out again. You zoned me out again when it came to baseball.
Listen. What is that?
Sorry, guys. We had some.
part of the
we
foam.
are having some housekeeping here. They're making sure that the cabana's all good for the day.
Oh yeah,
so
she's
we
cleaning
were,
up. Yeah.
So I was trying to make sure that I don't know. We have some.
Oh, that's
foam
foam
here.
for the case.
I
for
think
the
this is
equipment.
ours.
That's a damper.
That's
we'll
probably
show,
ours.
We'll show it on camera.
It's like a damper,
Right. No,
Yeah.
get
They
it back
wanted to
here.
throw it away, but
that way
no,
they
we're gonna
get some
keep it.
size. They get some size on that.
Yeah.
This protects the equipment,
Yes.
and or you can put on walls to
Muffles
soften
the sound.
Yeah.
Sound.
So either way, it's dual purpose.
You can use it for a pillow over here at the beach
put it
club as
there.
well.
You sure could.
Well,
I'm telling
these
you,
are knobby.
when you guys are on
Look
later,
back.
dude, this place. I mean, like, are those chairs ours? Do you think?
No.
No.
Everything in here
The
is
ones
ours.
here immediately in our cabana
But you don't
are.
think the
Everything
ones on the
else-
sand are?
No, I think those
All right.
are.
Those are freebies.
Those are
for-
freebies.
Yes.
for
Yes.
comfort
Or
If you want those, you
reservation.
might want to put that foam on it.
Yeah.
You saw Star Wars. Those are for the sand people.
I want you for the sand.
Yeah.
people.
They're
I want one of those
Whoa,
spots,
whoa,
baby.
The Jawas.
Whoa, okay.
Yeah, did you
I mean,
guys
want a piece?
explain that this is a pool, but there's actual sand in a
There is
beach
sand
here?
here.
Oh yeah, it's like a beach club,
Yeah.
and then
But
the
there's
wave
beach.
pool's here.
Yes.
Yeah, but there's sand.
Yeah, did you know that? There's sand here.
Oh no, I know,
Yeah.
of course, yeah.
But the people might not know this.
Oh yeah, it's a beach club. Yes,
Yeah.
there is.
Charlie
sand.
has talked a lot on Waddle and Sylvie about bringing a football.
He
I
wants to
thought-
play some beach football.
Yeah, he does.
Right,
He,
right
he
here.
wants to
Football.
recreate this afternoon
I
the scene
thought-
from Top Gun Maverick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to play offense, defense both ways.
Good Lord.
He
All
should
at
have brought a
once.
sand wedge.
Well, they in great shape.
Should have brought us in.
They're in great shape in that movie.
Yeah, we're going to go throw our jeans on and then come down to the
Yeah,
beach club and
it's the
play
best.
bare
Does anyone have
chested
a scissor
football.
so I could cut them into shorts?
It's the
Yeah.
greatest ever, especially in the original Top Gun. Like,
Yeah.
why are you playing beach volleyball in jeans?
Yeah.
Like,
jeans.
who
Okay.
plays beach volleyball in jeans?
And then
Here's
he-
the
then
thing
he was
that-
late for his date.
Yeah.
This is what irritates me the most about that movie. He's out there. He's playing volleyball.
Fire in the hole.
He's sweating.
Sweating.
And
Yeah.
what does he do? He throws that jacket
A
on.
leather bomber jacket.
Sweating, dripping, sweating. Throws the jacket on, and then jumps on the
on
bike.
jeans.
Yeah, it's
Disgusting.
There's nothing that freaks me out more than him sweating like that and throwing that jacket on and then getting on the bike.
Yeah. And to think he's not going to be scenty when he
Well,
gets
but it
there.
does.
Well, and
he does.
just think about how uncomfortable that has to be.
I mean, you don't have to protect yourself from the wind at that point. What's he doing?
Well,
It's
I
the
don't
look.
know.
When you're
It's
5'2",
the look.
you got to pull off the look, guys.
That's true.
You know, when you're shorter than everybody in the world, you've got to pull off something.
He pulls it off.
And let me tell
he
you,
pulls it off though. You're
that movie when they came back with that Maverick,
It's a great movie.
phenomenal.
Great
Oh,
movie.
man.
I watched it again recently.
I watched
Phenomenal.
it. When he goes
It's
on
awesome.
when he goes on the Kessel Run.
It's
You know,
awesome.
well, it's not the Kessel Run, but
Yeah.
when he goes
Oh,
on
yeah,
his
with-
run,
with his
Yeah,
little
yeah.
thing,
That's awesome.
and
That's
they-
a scene.
They clear the whatchamacallit, and
awesome.
John
Aren't they
Hamm's
making
in
another
there.
one?
I think they are.
I love John Hamm, but John Hamm can play a very hateable character, and he does it well.
I'm rewatching
Yeah.
Mad Men right
Baby
now.
Driver.
Are you?
Oh, that's
Baby
that's
Driver.
a
Baby
rewatch.
Driver.
Baby Driver.
Yeah.
John Hamm.
He's a bad dude.
I don't.
Baby Driver's
I
good.
can't say what I want to say because it's bad.
He's in these new commercials
Yeah.
for,
Baby
I think
Driver's
it's a
real
sports book or something. What's he? He's in a commercial
Yeah,
for
I
something?
think he is.
For-
Yeah.
I
Puffy.
think-
Puffy recently. Too much
Too
much Botox.
Have you watched the Apple TV show that he was in this last year?
I watched Landman.
Friends and Neighbors.
Oh, I didn't watch that. I watched Landman. Yeah, I didn't watch Friends and Neighbors. I heard it was
Friends
good.
and Neighbors is good.
Well, he's prolific. He does a lot. He works a lot.
Well, he took a lot of time off after Mad Men.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
But he feel like he made a few movies, though, didn't he, in that stretch?
Yeah, a couple, but then he took time off.
He did a lot of appearances.
He's working it again.
He's also, I know you guys know.
I've heard.
I've heard.
I knew what he was.
Is he in the adult film?
Heard.
He's got a hog.
They say he's like
got.
I didn't know it. I didn't know that.
I have heard.
Good for him.
Yeah.
Apparently, he's got one of the
little Liam Neeson action.
Like
going on.
they had to film
Not
around
so little.
it.
Yes.
Yeah. How come you can be a great actor?
God bless.
You're a great actor. You've been blessed, and then you get blessed again. I don't know.
And apparently, he's a dude too. Like he's like a great guy.
Yeah.
He's not
He
just
seems like it. I mean, he does seem like it. I know he for a while he had one of the. I'm trying to remember the commercial.
But he can play a jerk though.
Oh yeah, he's a good jerk in that
I'm
second Top
telling
Gun movie. I'll tell you that much.
Hey, Baby Driver, he was a jerk. He was a jerk in that one.
He's just a bad guy.
He said some other one. Hold on, I've got the one for you, where he chases the guy down. Oh, in the town.
The town.
Yeah.
He's
great.
He's awesome.
Even as a cop, though, I felt he was awesome. As a cop, he was a jerk.
Yes.
And he was in the right.
Yeah.
But I caught myself cheering for the bad guys.
Yeah.
He's
because
pretty good
John Hamm was on the other side.
Potsy, relax. We'll break when we want
He's
to.
pretty
It's
good.
Come on, Potsy. We're talking about Ham.
Love the town. Love the town.
The town's awesome.
Thank you,
The
Potsy.
definition of a rewatchable. It's so great.
Yeah.
Every time it's on.
Copyright.
Oh, that's not copyright. Stop it. We're live at Mandalay Bay. It's Carmen and Yurko. We'll be right back.
You're listening to Carmen and Yurko on ESPN 1000, Chicago's home for sports.
Ain't nothing but a Chi-Town party. Party.
Live from Las Vegas. Bears and Raiders. This is Jeff Joniak along with Tom Thayer and Jason McKee. We bring you the call of the game at 3:30, and ESPN Chicago has 4+ hours of pregame starting at 11, and 4 more hours postgame after it goes final. It's Bears and Raiders. Kickoff Sunday at 3:30. Join us on the home of the Bears.
Ain't nothing but a Chi-Town party.
ESPN Chicago. Brought to you in part by Hard Rock Casino, Northern Indiana.
College football is back. That's right. Week 5 this weekend, Abdalla.
And nothing like kicking it all off, Chris, with an ice-cold Yuengling, crisp, classic, and always refreshing.
Whether you're at the stadium under the lights, gathered with friends for game day, Yuengling is the perfect companion for every college football fan.
And now Flight by Yuengling is a proud partner of Fighting Illini Athletics.
It makes sense. America's oldest brewery, Yuengling, is all about tradition, and Illini football and champagne is one of the best traditions around.
So raise your glass, celebrate every touchdown, and enjoy the taste of game day all season long.
Celebrate college football, good company, and Yuengling.
DG Yuengling & Son, Pottsville, Pennsylvania.
Mitch, the stock market sure can be a roller coaster, right? Going every which way, and it makes people approaching retirement a tad bit nervous.
And they should be, Yurko. If you're 5 years from retirement or already retired, you're in the retirement red zone. That's when volatility can hurt the most.
That's what I tell folks. You need a plan that works no matter what the market does.
Exactly. At Mitch Lyons Wealth, we help people shift from growth mode to a steady, reliable income strategy, so you know what's coming in every month.
It's like having a quarterback who doesn't panic, just moves the ball down the field and puts his team in a position to win.
That's the goal. Consistency, protection, and peace of mind. That's what we help deliver.
Don't roll the dice with your retirement. Visit MitchLyonsWealth.com and build your game plan today. That's Mitch, Lyons, Wealth.com.
Mitch Lyons Wealth, your best game plan to protect, grow, and win retirement.
Hey, it's your friend Tom Waddle. In football, speed and quick decision-making change the game. The same's true for business. Cyber threats move fast, and you can't afford to play catch-up. That's why companies trust Trend Micro. With AI-powered proactive security, they detect and stop threats in real time before they ever slow your team down. Trusted by enterprises worldwide, backed by over 35 years of innovation, Trend Micro helps your business stay fast, agile, and secure. Cyber threats move fast. Trend Micro moves faster. Go to trendmicro.com to see for yourself.
Hey, this is the Fat Jack, and another winning week in the books. We're turning toward October, and we've had no losing weeks this season in football. Go to FatJackSports.com. Check the results tab. Look at all the profit guys are making. Soccer's winning also. Football's dominating. We're now 14-4 on Saturdays alone over the last 3 weeks. Get signed up for less than $100 a week and make money through Halloween. FatJackSports.com. Sign up today. Disciplined, consistent winning plays will help you make money at FatJackSports.com.
A Progressive Home and Auto Bundle can protect you round the clock, but we can't protect you from those painful moments in sports.
Holding. Defense.
The ref totally blew that call.
Oh, I'm sure he'll make the right call next time.
It's too late. It cost us the game.
Well, it's just one game.
That loss eliminated us from the playoffs.
Oh, the playoffs are on so late. Now you'll be well rested.
Okay, I need you to stop talking now.
Well, at least your home and auto are protected with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
The John Deere Gator XUV lets you cut, pack, drive, scout, weld, stack, feed, pull, load, tow, spray, and haul, all in a single day. Because with the highest cargo box volume in its class, customizable features, and a towing capacity of up to 4,000 pounds, it gets the job done. You just have to get in the seat. Learn more at your John Deere dealer or visit johndeere.com/GatorXUV.
$2.6 million. The Verdoliak Law Group wins again for their clients. That's right. The Verdoliak Law Group recovered $2.6 million for a client who was injured in a bus accident. If you're injured, make sure to call the Verdoliak Law Group.
Live poolside from Mandalay Bay, this is the ESPN Chicago Vegas Invasion.
All right. Live in Vegas, all the shows.
Oh, the children's.
My children.
Where's that at? Carm's got his iPad out, and I happen to see his children's on there.
That is New York's New York. The city's so nice they had to name it twice.
Is that Brooklyn Bridge?
That is the Brooklyn Bridge.
Nice photo.
Yes,
you can put that on a Christmas card, Carm. Send that out this year.
This is from like last summer, like not summer 2024 with my kids.
Do you have a new picture?
Of the kids?
Yeah, no, a new picture of the two of you guys on a vacation somewhere where you took a picture in front of something famous.
No, I got some from
like the Paul Revere Trail if you guys were in Boston or something.
No.
At Disney World or Disneyland. Something like that. That's what I'm asking for, and that's what I'm talking about.
Got some more new pictures for me and Avi in New York this last summer again.
I'm talking about the whole family, Carm. I'm not just talking about you and your daughter going and having great times everywhere while your son is at home cleaning and, up in the chimney making sure all the soot is out while you and your daughter are having a ball.
I like doing something
individually.
I like the stuff with my daughter. It's
I got you. I've seen them together.
Make some memories. Yeah, it's
oil
ridiculous.
and water, kid.
It's
oil and water.
I mean, anybody
they can't stop at going at each other.
All of you that have had kids that are now grown or older know it. If you have kids that are about my kids' age and they're especially opposite sex, like I have a boy and a girl, they're 13 and 11, and it's insane. I mean,
they ride each other the whole time. I was with him that one time at the hockey game, and I'm like, Maroon already, stop,
please.
I'm getting ready to raise my voice because they're going at each other like there's no tomorrow, and I would have been out of place.
I
would have been out of place.
Uncle Yurko can bark at him a little.
Yeah.
I didn't grow up with sisters.
Uncle Yurko started to raise the back of the hand, and I'm like, oh, settle down, Tiger.
I didn't grow up with sisters.
Settle down, they're not yours.
I have two younger brothers,
right.
and that's when we're kids, you're rambunctious, and
it's got its own dynamic.
It's got its own dynamic, but
you can pick on them, but nobody else could.
Yeah, and there wasn't as much like constantly at each other.
Right.
When it's it's three boys, maybe I don't know what it would be like all girls, but it just having a boy and a girl. It's all they do is fight. So I do like, especially like preteen and teen. I like the idea of doing that trip every year with my daughter. It's kind of something special for us, and I found some special stuff to do with my son too.
Is that Michael Boney? I believe it is.
Michael Boney.
Yeah, that's my guy Bones. He's in from California.
Oh, all right.
I told you a bunch of people were coming down, dude.
All right, we got to take a break. When we come back, more on Bears-Raiders, Week 4 in the NFL. Cubs still kind of need one more to make it feel a little bit more comfortable here. Magic numbers down to 2 to clinch that home field for next Tuesday. So we'll talk about all that, 312-332-3776. Plus, we're going to go around the NFL at 10:35. We're back in 2 minutes.
You're listening to Carmen and Yurko on Chicago's home for sports, ESPN Chicago.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me.
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Property managers and GCs use FinishingChicago.com's contractors for finishes and protective coatings in the most iconic venues, interior spaces, and essential infrastructure. Our painters apply industry-leading commercial and industrial finishes inside and out, so your biggest assets always put their best square footage forward. FinishingChicago.com has your free list of painting, wall covering, glass systems, drywall finishing, and signage contractors. For a great finish, start with FinishingChicago.com.
Hey friends, I'm Tom Waddle and I drive a Hawk. Find your next car at HawkAuto.com. Choose from 12 Hawk Auto locations at Forest Park, St. Charles, Plainfield, Joliet, Carroll Stream, and now LaSalle, Peru. Shop thousands of vehicles from 13 big brands. Save with 0% financing or make no payments for 90 days. Plus save even more with our complimentary maintenance plan. Find your next car at HawkAuto.com and drive what I drive. Drive a Hawk. HawkAuto.com. Financing and plan on select models with approved credit.
Our local hospitals are the heartbeat of our communities, delivering critical care every hour of every day for everyone, training the next generation of caregivers. Beyond the walls, their benefit to the community is everywhere, driving the local economy and supporting local organizations, initiatives, and neighbors. Illinois Hospitals, healing communities. Learn more at team-iha.org. Sponsored by the Illinois Health and Hospital Association. Aired in cooperation with the Illinois Broadcasters Association and this station.
Live from State Street in the heart of Chicago. This is the home of the Chicago Bears, ESPN Chicago. And this is Carmen and Jurko, WMVP, WTBC, HD2, Chicago, a good Karma Brands radio station.
We've been waiting for this trip for so long. Everybody's out here. Kap and Hoodie kicked it off right and early out here, Vegas time. Carmen and Jurko now. Rich Eisen at noon. Bleck Abdalla after that, live here poolside at Mandalay Bay, followed by Waddle and Silvy in the White Sox baseball. That's the rundown. Peggy and Dion tomorrow, and Tyler and Shay this weekend, and pre and post, all right here at Mandalay Bay. It is going to be an awesome weekend. Bears and Raiders. About an hour from now, probably more like 11:15. Todd Ferman will jump by. Normally he's on with us every Friday at 11, but he's going to find it in his heart to make his way down here and hang with his old friends, do a little live hit with Todd going around the NFL and some of the big college games, including what's happening in Happy Valley this weekend between the Ducks and the Nittany Lions. Chris Bleck's Trojans at Champaign with an early game. That's Fight on. That's an 11 o'clock game, in Champaign, which is 9 o'clock Pacific
9 a.m.
time.
here.
Lincoln Riley, very concerned about that throughout the week, talking to the media. They last week against Michigan State at home, so they were at the Coliseum.
Right.
They had the last game of the schedule, so it was like a 9 o'clock game, Central Time for Michigan State,
right.
But also USC was playing a late game that didn't finish to about midnight local time, and now they have the earliest start time this week.
It is kind of crummy. I heard you talking about it on your show yesterday.
You're like, this is the outcome to college football realignment and all of the conferences just eating up every team and destroying what used to be college football.
Yes, and I heard you talking about it yesterday. How does Lincoln Riley, maybe he's saying one thing to the media too and handling it differently internally. Like I told you, the approach Kevin O'Connell's taken, the Vikings coach, to what they're embarking on. Back-to-back games in Europe in different countries never happened before. Yeah, right. Quick flight Dublin to London, but still never happened.
Yeah, but it hadn't happened.
And he was taking the approach about just trying to find all the positives, trying to embrace it, trying to not let his team be distracted by it. Lincoln Riley was a little bit more outspoken about how crummy it is. I don't know if it's good or bad. I don't know if it affects things one way or another. It is the consequence, though, that Chris talks about. It's kind of insane. And you're asking college kids to do it. It is kind of insane. They're still laying about a touchdown on the road. In Champaign this week, too. They're on the road as the favorite after Illinois got walloped.
USC, and what are they, 21 ranked? USC?
Yeah, I'll tell you, USC's got
24 ranked, Fighting Illini?
Yes. Yeah, their offensive power numbers, they're like the third best team in the country right now offensively.
They're number 3 in EPA.
And their defense is like in the 50s, which should be okay. I know no one cares about what a USC fan thinks, but here's what's so strange about the new setup of college football. The Trojans play 3 games this season, all within the next month, that are within 2 hours of Chicago. Never in my life have I had the opportunity where if I wanted to drive to 3 games in a season, I could have done that. Purdue, Champaign, and this weekend, and Notre Dame.
The only chance you used to have in the old days was the Notre Dame matchup every other year.
Right. Yeah.
Every other year was the Notre Dame
take advantage of it.
Right.
It was awesome. And Notre Dame Stadium's an awesome stadium, and it's a great tailgating situation. But, if I wanted to, not this weekend, but I mean,
isn't that nuts?
It's crazy how that kind of sets up college football now.
It is wild.
And that should be a good game because I think Illinois bounces back. I don't think they're as bad as they looked last week. I think Indiana is actually pretty good.
I think you might be right, and there's no way they're as bad, and I think they're going to take that. As badly as the Bears got beaten, they bounce back. I think Bielema will have his team ready. Now, they might not be good enough to beat USC. I think USC might be pretty good too, and I think offensively they certainly are, and all the metrics support that in the early going. So that should be a good one. We'll have to get up early, watch some of that tomorrow here in Vegas. We love being out here in Las Vegas. I haven't been in a couple years, and so I'm glad to be back. It's funny. Yurko and I do Vegas so differently, too. I realized this yesterday when Yurko had said he's never brought a swimsuit to Las Vegas. He said, I've never brought a suit. Why would I bring a suit? I've never sat at the pool.
This is the first time I've ever been by a pool.
Yurko always comes out here to golf and to gamble, and it's so opposite because I come out here to sit by the pool and to gamble. I said, Yurko's never brought a bathing suit to Vegas. I have never once in my life, in 20-plus trips, 25 trips to Las Vegas, ever brought my golf clubs. I've never even thought about playing golf in Vegas.
I've had
it's so funny.
If I've been here 12 times, I've had my golf clubs 10.
That's amazing.
So there have been a couple times I didn't bring the clubs. I didn't bring my clubs today. This weekend, I didn't plan on playing golf. Different crew, different group, different thing.
Normally the way you do Vegas is you're coming to play golf.
Playing Cascada. I'm playing at TPC Summerland.
It's so different.
I'm going out to play Rio Seco. We played the Las Vegas Country Club, which is right by the Sphere here.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not even that long of a trip. It's right down the street here.
It's close.
So we play a bunch of nice Paiute. We played Paiute out here.
You played a lot out here, man.
I mean, I think I played a golf course that this Mandalay Bay was built on. Or
in
the
old days?
Here it was just down there. Yeah, me and Victor Cancer came out here. Me and Vimo. And it was right off the strip. There's a course. But they put something on there. Maybe it's the New York. That they put on top of the golf course. So at least I played one that was like right downtown, right off the strip.
So you've played a lot
but it was
of golf out
It was
here.
35 years ago. Yeah.
Wow.
No, I mean
I have never once played golf in Vegas.
Right, I get it. And I played some of the TPC courses that were out here, not necessarily Summerlin, but they had a couple other ones out here that I'd played. And one of them is just a wreck now.
Really?
They let it go, or it was about to be a TPC course. They didn't get it, and there's things on it. Just it's overgrown now.
Yeah.
It's gone back to being whatever it once was, which is like a barren desert out here. So, but no, I mean that's what I do out here. I like to have fun. But I went to Nobu a couple times, so I've actually I've gone to nice dinners in the last couple of years when I come out with that golf group from Lincolnshire Country Club.
Look at you.
We come out here and we play the golf. We have the good time. Well, we stayed out one morning until 6 a.m. Jeez, then we had to get back up and play golf again.
What time was the tee time?
It was nuts, like 10:30.
Oh, that's great.
That's incredible.
That's when we're coming out of, what is that club? The Palomino Club.
Oh, yeah.
He sent us the text on that.
Danny and Schaumburg.
The Palomino Club.
Telling us to go to the Palomino.
Come out at 6:30, and they had to roust a couple of guys, and I kind of egged it on. The guys were being jerks. I said, fellas, you shouldn't take that. And, man, they got him by the back of their britches, and they chased him out to the street and fired him in there. It was good stuff.
You've seen some things.
But it's good to be the guy watching two guys get thrown into the street and not the guys that were being thrown into the street.
You don't want to be the guy thrown
into the street. Those guys were big.
Yeah.
Big fellas.
You don't want to be that guy.
Yeah.
So we're live out here in Vegas.
I got a booger in my nose. It's bothering me.
Mets beat the Cubs yesterday.
Thank you for the update.
Yeah, thanks.
Well, I mean, if they're looking
it's
on
dry
Twitch,
out here. It's dry.
If they're looking on Twitch and stuff, and I'm sitting here, I'm trying to get
out a winner.
Don't worry, they'll clip it and they'll post it.
Pick me out a winner, Bobby.
I'm going to go there, Gold Nugget, and I'm going to get that Gold Nugget out of there.
Get that Gold Nugget out there.
Go to Fremont Street. You going up there tonight?
Tomorrow night. We're going up to Circa tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For dinner.
We are going to dinner up at Circa.
So while you're up there, you're going to stay at Fremont Street.
It's Circus on Fremont, I think.
I know.
It's
just off.
Oh, is it? Yeah. I haven't been up there yet. I'm excited to see it.
So I think it's like one block west. But, the whole building might be, Fremont runs into it.
I love being here in Mandalay. I think I've told the story. There was a stretch in my 20s, where me and some buddies, we'd come out here every Memorial Day weekend. Mm-hmm. We probably did it for, 8-9 years.
Sure.
And a friend of mine worked at a very big international bank. He's a finance bro. Did very well for himself. Worked for a very big international bank.
Sure.
And said bank had a room rate here at Mandalay Bay at the Four Seasons. The top 4 floors at Mandalay are operated by the Four Seasons Hotel. So luxury hotel. This hotel's great anyway, but the Four Seasons, you can imagine.
Yeah.
And so he'd get a room rate. He'd block off like 4 or 5 rooms. I mean, we'd come out here with, we'd had 18, 20 dudes.
Yeah.
We're doing, 2 to a bed. We didn't care. We're all best friends. These are all my buddies.
Those are the best days.
It was the time of our life.
Yeah.
You get a suite.
It was the
and
time
you
of our life.
6 dudes in
and
one
you got
suite.
6 dudes.
Everyone's comfortable.
We're staying at the Mandalay Bay. It's costing us, we're staying out here for the weekend. It's costing us $300, which it shouldn't cost $300 for the weekend at the Four Seasons, right? Maybe not even that much back then. It might have cost us $200 for the weekend. And and Four Seasons also has its own pool area. When you stay here in Mandalay, a little private area, private pool. Or we'd come here to the beach club, and I love this hotel. It's been a minute since I've stayed here. I was trying to think. I don't think I've stayed at Mandalay or even maybe been on property. I bet you in a good 10 years. I mean, It's been a while, so it's great to be back. It's great to see some of the new additions. It's right here by Allegiant Stadium. The fan district at Mandalay and Luxor are the place to be pre-post in all game. If you're not going, you can catch the games at Public House inside Luxor. You know who's doing a meet and greet tomorrow at Centra Bar at Luxor, which is right across. There's a pathway to get to Luxor.
Who is that, Carm?
Number 55. Lance Briggs.
Doug Buffone.
Not Dougie. Rest in peace, Dougie.
Oh, my fault. Yeah.
Love Doug. Doug was a mensch.
First
man.
guy I thought of.
I love
First
Doug.
guy I thought of when you said 55.
I love Doug.
Sorry.
He's such a good dude. Lance Briggs, our buddy Lance, is doing a meet and greet tomorrow.
Wonderful.
From 5 to 7. If you want to go see, if you're coming and you want to go see Lance, he's at Centra Bar at Luxor tomorrow.
At least we think he's going to be there.
Yurko.
At least we think he's going to be there.
I'm going to tell Lance you said that, okay? Why do you got to bust his balls?
That's a great joke.
That's our guy. It is
That's
a great
joke.
Listen,
you're
firing. Hey, you're firing. Now.
Yeah, he's a great guy. He's fantastic. We love Lance.
We love Lance.
He's still got to tase us, and he might do that when we're out here in Vegas.
We love Lance.
We still owe him a tasing.
He owes us a tasing.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He gets to tase us. But, he was a wonderful teammate of ours.
He was.
Yes.
He was. Listen.
Yes. We love him.
The thing that was lovable about Lance.
We love him.
There were 2 things. First of all, Lance was a hell of a player.
Hell of a player.
I mean, he really was.
No gray area, yes.
I mean, Lance was really a hell of a player.
Yes, he was. A wonderful compliment.
Yes.
To what Urlacher brought to the table.
Dare I say, like, the perfect compliment for what Brian Urlacher was.
Yes.
In a lot of ways, not just as a player, but Lance was
person.
more like Lance. Brian could lead, right? Brian commanded that locker room. Olin and Brian ran the roost.
Yes.
And I think Lance was always a little bit, and in fact, Spice Adams and Peanut on their podcast were just telling a funny story about a time when the Cincinnati game that you were at, the famous game where they got their asses kicked.
Oh, yeah. Cedric
They were
Benson.
busting Lance's balls about his pregame speech because Brian was hurt and couldn't do it. And they're like, Lance wasn't meant to give pregame speeches. He wasn't. Lance could be a little aloof. He was a fun guy to hang around with. That's what we loved about Lance. He was a hell of a player. A hell of a player. But he was different than Brian.
Yeah.
He wasn't really like the right? He wasn't Olin. He wasn't Brian. You know what I mean? It was like, and you need guys like that, but he was the perfect complement, and he was such a good player, and he was such a naturally gifted athlete.
And me busting his chops brought that wonderful sentiment out from you. This is why I do what I do sometimes.
Yeah,
that way you can go to the heart, and you can go ahead and you can bring something special like that.
We had a lot of good times with Lance. He was
we had a
fun
lot of
guy
great
to be
times
around.
with him.
And Lance is going to be at Central Bar over at Luxor. So
my lasting impression of Lance Briggs as a Bears fan is I can't recall someone who hit harder than Lance Briggs. If the momentum of a game was swinging in the balance, Lance would pop someone over the middle or hit a running back at the line, and it would completely change the momentum of a game.
Or come up with an interception.
And, yeah,
Lance had a knack for that.
He was awesome at that.
Like the timely takeaway. Peanut was great at it. Lance was that was what those defenses were built around. He was so good. He was nobody was like Brian sideline to sideline. He was such a freak. But Lance had that speed and that athleticism and that strength that Chris talked about. I mean, he was just if you didn't see him play, I mean, he really was a hell of a player.
Yeah.
So
University of Arizona, third rounder.
Yes, that's exactly
Those
right.
are some impactful third rounders. I think Nutty Tillman was Nutty a third rounder or a second rounder?
Second round.
Yeah.
Peanut was a second rounder. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you want in the third round.
Yeah.
And it's like, you don't want guys inactive on game day.
No.
You want Lance Briggses.
No.
You want guys that are going to go to the Pro Bowl 7 times in their career.
That would help.
That's what you want when you're drafting guys in the third round. Not inactives on game day in the second round.
You're welcome.
All right.
You're welcome, Carm.
Good job, Yerk.
Thank you. I knew I'd bring it out of him eventually. I got to stoke the fire every once in a while.
We got more coffee coming for
we got more coffee.
More coffee.
Abdalla's coming with more coffee.
Yeah, he's. I got to go let him in.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Coming up next, I want to touch. Let's play correct counsel on Kate Horton, too, because I want to touch on the Cubs situation here going into the weekend. Look, they played a pretty desperate Mets team. Mets won the series. They won yesterday. Mets need to win these games. They haven't punched their ticket yet. Cubs have. Now they're trying to solidify home field. I think they'll get that done against the Cardinals team playing out the string this weekend. But I'm going to play for you what the manager said about this Kate Horton situation when we come back. 312-332-3776. We're live in Mandalay in Vegas. It's Carmen and Yurko. We'll be right back.
You're listening to Carmen and Yurko on ESPN Chicago, Chicago's home for sports.
Saturdays on ESPN Chicago. Join me, Peggy Kaczynski.
And me, Dion Miller, for the cleverly named Peggy and Dion.
Of course, we are always talking about the saga of Chicago sports.
And occasionally, we may dive into other areas of interest. So join us Saturday morning at 11.
Peggy and Dion on ESPN Chicago. Brought to you by Advantage Acura of Naperville.
Bub City's bringing the heat and the brunch all fall. Get down to Bub City for the brand new brunch menu. It's got your classic brunch staples, but some new fun stuff like the golden fluffy pancakes and the breakfast tostadas. And don't forget about the expanded live music schedule. It's now Tuesday through Saturday in River North and Thursday through Saturday in Rosemont. Reserve your spot now. And don't forget to watch all the games all weekend long. Bub is perfect for football with great food, a bunch of beer, and, of course, one of the best whiskey selections in the city. You're going to have a blast watching games at Bub. Visit bub-city.com.
At Postman Law, they're used to winning. And after an injury, you could use a win. With more than $3 billion won for their clients, they know how to deliver. Fast. Car crash, work injury, serious accident. Postman Law makes it simple. Speed, ease, results. Because when the game's on the line, you need a team that knows how to finish strong. Call 844-POSTMAN or visit postmanlaw.com to get started. Others promise. Postman delivers.
This is attorney advertising.
Hey, Chicago, headed to a game? Take the CTA. We'll get you to the game and back for just $5.
That's less money spent on travel and more money in your pocket.
No searching for parking, no random surge pricing on rideshare, no traffic. We'll do the driving for you. The CTA has train stations and bus stops within steps of all the major stadiums and venues in the city. Plus, we've got tap to pay available on all CTA trains and buses. There's no need to purchase a ticket ahead of time.
Just tap and ride.
Plan your next trip at transitchicago.com/plan-a-trip. Save money, do more, ride CTA.
This is an ad by BetterHelp.
Guys, we turn to some funny places for support, but not everyone is a therapist. Not everyone is the one. Find your right match with BetterHelp. Hey guys, it's Sylvie. As the largest online therapy provider in the world, BetterHelp can provide access to mental health professionals with a diverse variety of expertise. Find the one with BetterHelp. Our listeners get 10% off their first month at BetterHelp.com/timeout. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/timeout.
Save big money on your next project now at Menards. We've got it all, from big to small. Honeywell home thermostats keep your home's temperature comfortable through every season, while saving on your heating and cooling bill. Hurry in today and save big money on Honeywell thermostats at Menards. Plus, check out our weekly flyer on Menards.com for all the great deals happening now.
Save big money at Menards.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, hims.com/joy.
Hey, this is Chauncey. For 25 years, I've been your host of Chauncey's Great Outdoors. Clever name, huh? I came up with it, and I stand by it. Chauncey's Great Outdoors, Saturday morning from 6 to 7 on ESPN Chicago.
Live from Mandalay Bay in Las Vegas, it's the Carmen and Jurko Show on ESPN Chicago.
You're on with your naked chicken, whatever you're talking about, Carmen.
Naked chicken for next month. We are live in Vegas.
There will be no chicken
fighting. It's
fighting.
Get all kind of crazy. Danny just said.
Wait, are we?
He wants to
Who's
play
getting on
naked chicken for an Xbox?
Who's getting on whose shoulders?
I'm getting on Danny's shoulders.
I don't think that would end well.
I think Jurko's probably the best bottom. Is that the way that you would say that?
Yeah. In this case,
that's an uncomfortable way of saying it, but yes, I would be a firm base.
Yes, a very firm base.
A sturdy base.
So the Cubs lost to the Mets yesterday. Shota allowed 8 earned runs. He allowed 2 more homers. I gave you the stat earlier. Over his last 6 starts, 3.12 home runs per 9. It's 12 home runs in 34 2/3. That's a lot of home runs, man. He's given up almost 2 home runs per 9 this year, up considerably from where he was last year, below 1.5 per 9. So I wouldn't get. Like I said this, I can't turn my back if I'm the Cubs from Shota. I think he's been too good. It's just he's in a bad stretch right now, and he's getting touched for the long ball a little bit. You know, there's not a ton. Like I was looking at some of his swinging strike data to see, like, is it non-existent? Is it gone completely south? It's not terrible. I mean, it's held pretty consistent from where he's been most of the year. So I don't know how to explain it. Jesse might have a better answer for it when we talk to him next week, when we get a better idea how the postseason rotation is going to look. More importantly, I think for Cub fans is, like, what is going to happen next Tuesday, home or away? And I think it'll be at home. And who gets that start? And I think most fans want it to be Cade Horton, but what's happening with his back? This was Craig Counsell providing an update yesterday. Take a listen.
On track still. There's some areas of concern in the ribs, in the MRI. We're going to continue to get more information on it and see where that leads us. Use time on our side, but right now, Cade is a go, and he's not going to. We're going to give him. We gave him today or yesterday and today off of throwing. He's going to start throwing again tomorrow, and we're just going to continue to gather information on it. And as the days go on, we'll gather more information and see where we're at.
So he's going to start throwing today. That was yesterday.
Right.
I don't know. That's kind of a confusing update. On track, but there's some concerning stuff in the ribs on the MRI. And at the same time, I thought he was really dealing with a bad back because he was sick. Is he dealing with a bad back because of something else? Did something get tweaked? Is something pulled? Is something strained? What's concerning in the ribs on the MRI? I don't know. I thought that was an odd update.
Well, you got your intercostals there, kid. When you got your ribs, you got intercostals.
Right.
And you strain one of those. You tweak one of those.
Yeah.
Now, all of a sudden, what do you need when you pitch? You're sitting there, you're coiling, you're turning,
right.
You're driving, you're landing, and then you're firing, which involves the twisting of the old torso.
Right.
So, I mean, that would be your concern. And everything's connected to everything. So if you got a back issue, you may have tweaked something, protecting the back.
Or you start favoring, right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
That's exactly what may have happened. So, I mean, that's what you get. Is it a concern? Yes. I mean, obviously.
Interesting storyline to track over the weekend, right? And into next week. Is he healthy enough? Can he be that guy? And here's the fear, right? He talks his way into starting. Cade Horton wants to start. He's a competitor. He wants to start. something happens and he's out of the game early, whether it's injuries, getting roughed up, and then you go to your bullpen. I mean, like, how much does that enter the calculus if you're the Cubs right now? Can we get the length and the distance out of him that we need?
I am sure.
In that first game.
I mean, do you go with
or do you trust Boyd?
Do you go with another starter there?
Do you trust Boyd?
But do you know what I mean?
Well, I think it's Boyd. Come on, it's Boyd or Cade, right? It's got to be. And plus, Boyd would be more on track on regular rest without too much extra rest, considering where he started last on Tuesday.
Either way, it's imperative.
Wait, no, I'm sorry. He started Wednesday.
It's imperative that they win on game one.
Yeah.
It's imperative. No matter what they do, game one, you got to have that game. That game one, the pressure, if you lose game one on game two, my heavens. There's going to be sawdust coming out of those bats, out of the handles. So game one is imperative. You've got to get off to a good start. Whatever pitching decision they make and whoever they go with, they've got to have a performance. I don't care how you win, just win.
I think the Cubs are going to get this home field thing locked up. I think the Cubs are a good play today. I think they'll bounce back. Mets really needed it, and I think the Mets played that way and played a little bit desperate, even though they kind of got smoked in that middle game. They really needed it. They still have not punched their ticket. The Reds won yesterday. The Padres were off. The Mets won. So those standings remain the same. But it's coming down to the last weekend, man. It's kind of exciting. I mean, I think it genuinely is. It'll get lost in the shuffle as it always does with football a little bit. But I think it's genuinely exciting the way this has come down the stretch, the AL East, and, you know, what's going to happen with the Red Sox and the Tigers. They're playing each other this weekend, if you can believe it. And the Tigers finally snapped the losing streak and won yesterday. So that last spot there's still some really interesting things in both the NL wildcard and the AL with some of the divisions. So who would you start, Cub fans? 312-332-3776. How do you do this next Tuesday for your Crick Council? Who are you going with? Maybe you don't outthink it and you go to Matthew Boyd, who showed you again. Maybe he's locked in for the playoffs. Had a pretty good start the other day against the Mets team that had a lot to play for. And he was able to get the win and shut them down a little bit. So how do you handle next week? I do think the Cubs will get this home field locked up, though. I think that's going to happen. That magic number is down to 2 with the final weekend to play. 312-332. ESPN. Boy, the White Sox aren't going to get to 60 after all. It doesn't look like you're. I guess they could take 2 in Washington, no problem. That's a bad team, but boy, they've really hit the skids here in the last 12 games or so.
Well, what are they? 2-12 in their last 14?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Something ridiculous.
Boy, the Yankees, man. The Yankees all of a sudden kind of back, got the mojo back. You know.
Well, and what are you looking to do? Just get hot right before you go into the playoffs?
Feels like it, doesn't it?
They get that mojo, yeah.
With Fried and Rodon right now, and the way that offense can score runs and what Judge is doing. That's the other thing that's going to be really interesting over this final weekend. Like, can anything change, and will something still change with the MVP race in the American League? It's the only race that's out there, Yerk. Everything else, I think Cade's pretty much got a beat on NL Rookie of the Year. Certainly everything else, the Cy Young Awards, the NL MVP is going to Shohei again for a third consecutive year. Well, he's winning an MVP award for the third consecutive year. It'll be across both leagues, but that's happening. Rookie of the Year in the AL. That's been, the books took that down forever ago. Nick Kurtz, unbelievable in Oakland and Sacramento, with the A's. He's winning that. But this AL MVP thing is coming right down to the last 3 days of the MLB season.
It's not good, Carm.
You mean the golf?
You just looked at the television. It's not good.
We're getting smoked here in the morning round?
Yeah, I mean, Xander Schauffele and Patrick Cantley are tied now. They're 3 up at one point, like 4 holes ago.
Yeah.
Now the match is down to even. That means they've won 3 holes in the last 4. And
Europe's up 3 already?
3-0. Who? Could be 4-0.
Forgive me. Who is the defending champ here?
I believe it's Europe.
Europe. So they only have to retain. You have
14 points.
14 points to retain.
That's all they need is 14.
Got it.
And they'd be up 4-0 after the first round. Now, teams have come back from that.
Oh, remember the choke job that the Americans had in 2012?
Well, in 2012, yeah. Do I remember? Yeah. You know who?
MJ was there, by the way. I saw earlier. Michael is at Bethpage. He never misses it. He loves this.
Keegan Bradley and Furyk went to the 18th hole, and they were. I don't know if they were like 1 up. Or they were square. They had just lost one of the holes previous. Keegan Bradley put the ball into the trees on the right, the 18th hole at Medina. Furyk asked him what he needed, what was his number that he wanted. Furyk took it out of the trees, put it to that number, and that pin was on the way. It was tucked left. And Bradley hit one probably about 17 to 19 feet away. Furyk didn't make the putt, and they ended up they were having and they ended up losing on the 18th hole. But it was Keegan Bradley that put that ball into the trees.
Joel in Colorado is with Carmen and New York. He wants to talk about the Cubs. Go ahead, Joel.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Good, man.
Yeah, so it's been kind of stressful this last we lost 5 out of 6 games now. Is that right?
It is. Well, they lost 5 in a row. They won, and they lost again.
Yeah.
So
5 out of 6.
Yeah. And then now Horton's kind of like injured and this and that, and Imanaga didn't have a good start last night, and so I don't know. We might, as Yurko would say, piddle our first place wild card down our leg, So
it's not a good thing, man.
No, it's not at all.
Who do you want to start? Who do you want
to? I guess I'd have to go with Boyd right now.
Boyd.
I think it's going to come down. Joel, thanks, buddy. We appreciate it. Be a little bit more positive and confident, guys.
Well,
it's okay.
Carmen, you got to know. You got the whole city depressed here the way you talk about the Cubs.
How do I? What did I say?
Did you just hear our caller?
I did that? I don't think so.
Jeez,
I think that's Joel's problem, not my problem.
You got the guy all depressed.
I think the Cubs.
Carmen, you're bringing everyone down.
I'm focusing on the positive.
Doing?
You and I can take our shirts off here, man. That sun is coming in here.
Yeah,
it is, guys. It is getting toasty.
It's, nice. It's reflecting off the Mandalay Bay.
That's exactly what it's doing.
And the angle of refraction is equal to the angle of reflection.
Yeah.
Kid, reflection and
it's
refractions. Wow.
Don't be so down, Joel. The Cubs have as good a chance as anybody in these playoffs. That's baseball. It's crazy. And they still do a lot of things well that usually translate to success in the postseason. Nobody's perfect. There's not one perfect team out there this year. The Dodgers aren't perfect. They're far from it. Their bullpen's a disaster. There's nobody's perfect. Just remember that. Even the Brewers aren't perfect.
Whoever makes it's got a chance.
Yeah, of course.
That's why I'm betting the Red Sox.
The Brewers aren't perfect. Nobody's perfect.
Right.
Let's say hi to Mark in South Bend real quick with Carmen, New York. What's up, Mark?
Marky.
Hey, guys, what do you say? What do you say, good kid? What do you say, Carmen? Carmen, since the White Sox now got a partial ownership with the Ishbila brothers, and is there a possibility that the checkbooks could get open and they could sign some free agents like a big left-handed hitter to go along with Carlson Montgomery starting next year?
I don't know. That's a good question, Mark. I don't know. That might still be a couple years away just for where they are in terms of their own internal rebuild. What do they want in the free agent market?
When's the lockout year coming to?
After next year.
2027, right?
Yeah. So maybe they wait.
Yeah. I don't think anything gets done
I don't expect them to be
side.
too active, considering what they still have a long way to look. They're going to lose 100 and something games again here. They're at 101 losses. They're not going to win 85 games next year.
They got a lot of losses.
It's still if you can get to 75 or 80, I think that's a huge jump.
Right.
You go from 42 to, let's say, maybe 60 this year if they win a couple more, maybe to 80, 75. So I don't know. And maybe you do wait till after the lockout. There's more certain.
Right, but you got a long way to go until you're treading water. I think that's what the point is.
Yeah, there's still a long way to go.
You're not even treading water yet.
There's some positivity, but there's still a long way to go. We'll go around the NFL in Week 4 coming up next. Todd Ferman will join us live here at Mandalay a little bit later. We'll talk about the big games with him. Yurko gave you his keys about an hour ago. We're continuing to talk about Bears and Raiders in Week 4. Rich Eisen at noon. Bleck and Abdalla back with you live and local at 2. Waddle and Sylvie at 3. We're all live here at Mandalay Bay. It's Carmen and Yurko. We'll be right back.
You're listening to Carmen and Yurko on ESPN Chicago, Chicago's home for sports.
Courtney Cronin, the latest from Hallis Hall and wherever Bears roam in Chicago. Be an informed fan with ESPN Chicago. Brought to you by Costa Ivoni.
Want to live life at max volume? Then look no further than Hard Rock Casino Northern Indiana. With over 1,700 slots, 80 table games, live entertainment, and 5 restaurants which span a wide range of culinary genres, we are sure to have something for everyone. Whether you want to indulge in a savory dish at Council Oak Steaks and Seafood, or take in dinner and live music at the world-renowned Hard Rock Cafe. Amplify your entertainment experience at Hard Rock Casino Northern Indiana, just off Exit 6, I-8094. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Hey, it's your friend Tom Waddle. On the field, every great team starts with a strong defense, and the same's true in business. That's why companies trust my friends at Trend Micro. They protect your network, your cloud, your data, and your people from ransomware, phishing, and today's toughest cyber threats. With AI-powered proactive security, Trend Micro stops attacks before they ever reach you. Trusted worldwide and backed by over 35 years of innovation, this is enterprise defense done right. Go to trendmicro.com today. That's trendmicro.com.
In Chicago, football isn't just a game, it's a way of life. And when the Bears hit the field, there's only one drink that brings the flavor. Dr. Pepper. It's bold, it's original, it's the best 23 flavors in football. So whether you're cheering in the stadium, tailgating in the lot, or yelling from afar, make sure you've got Dr. Pepper in hand. Go Bears, and drink up. It's a pepper drink.
Morning, Zoe. Got donuts.
Jeff Bridges, why are you still living above our garage?
Well, I dig the mattress, and I want to be in a T-Mobile commercial like you. Teach me, Saldana.
Oh, no, I'm not really prepared. I couldn't possibly. At T-Mobile, get the new iPhone 17 Pro on them. It's designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet and has the ultimate pro camera system.
Wow, impressive. Let me try. T-Mobile is the best place to get iPhone 17 Pro because they've got the best network.
Nice, Jeffrey.
You heard them. T-Mobile is the best place to get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible trade-in in any condition.
So, what are we having for lunch?
Dude, my work here is done.
The 24-monthly bill credits on experience beyond for well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off earlier. Cancel. Finance agreement iPhone 17 Pro, 256 gigs, $1,099.99 and new line minimum $100 plus a month plan with auto pay plus taxes and fees required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence Data 1H2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Progressive presents Employee of the Month. Small Business Edition. Today's recipient from Lucky Larry's Landscaping, Larry! Larry saved his business money with a quick commercial auto quote from Progressive. Does it help he's his own marketing manager, accountant, executive assistant, and never been late? Technically, yes, but saving really put him over the edge. So, Larry, give Larry a round of applause. Be your own Larry. See if you could save in as little as 8 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
From kickoff to cash out, ESPN Bet has the tools you need to score more on game days. Bet smarter with stats at your fingertips. Get personalized parlays built just for you. And with your fantasy team synced right in the app, you can back your squad. Right now, new customers get $100 in bonus bets when you bet $10. Sign up with promo code USL to get started. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details. Offer not available in New York.
1/3 of Illinois State University students graduate with zero debt, and Redbirds go on to earn $15,000 more a year than the national average just a few years out of school. Get real return on your investment. Apply today to start creating your legacy at illinoisstate.edu/apply.
Live from Mandalay Bay in Las Vegas, it's the Carmen and Jurko Show on ESPN Chicago.
Live at Mandalay Bay, poolside, the Beach Club. It is Carmen and Jurk. Week 4 in the NFL as the Bears out in Sin City for a matchup against the Raiders. Pete Carroll versus Ben Johnson. Let's go, Jurk. Can't wait to get to Sunday. Feel good about the Bears. I think they're going to win this game and get to 2-2 going into their bye. We shall see. Do not come out here and lay an egg after you took a step forward last week.
Right.
Albeit against the bad football team. I don't care.
Again, the next step, too, is you got to
building momentum.
You got to find ways to win on the road.
That's right, Jurk.
I mean, there's no way in the world you ever get double-digit wins if you can't find a way to win on the road.
Amen, my brother.
That's simple. It's not a complicated process.
For the Brunch Rush on Fridays during the football season, we like to kind of just kick around some of the big NFL games of the week.
You got that right.
And Abdalla's here poolside with us. So let's do it.
All right, gentlemen.
Where
we head out.
You tell us. Where we starting?
Merry old Ireland. I can't do it. I'm not even going to attempt.
I don't know, is it Merry old Ireland?
I don't know. I can't say
Cheery.
Jolly.
Jolly
we'll
good.
wake
Jolly
up,
old Ireland.
We'll
yes.
wake up. That's a 6:30 a.m.
Right.
kickoff here. 8:30 for those of you listening in the Chicagoland
if
area.
you watch the Boondock Saints, you can get yourself a nice Irish accent.
Yurko thinks that game is in Pittsburgh. It is Vikings and Steelers.
It's a home game for Pittsburgh.
It is a home game for Pittsburgh. Right now, you're looking at the Steelers as a 2.5-point underdog.
Yeah.
The total in that game is 4.5. 40.5.
40.5, yes. I don't love fading Mike Tomlin as a dog, but I'm doing it this week. I like the Vikings here. Flores got the better of Aaron Rodgers when he was a Jet in London last year.
Yeah.
Aaron Rodgers has the lowest ADOT in the National Football League right now at fewer than 6 yards. the Pittsburgh Steelers have the NFL's worst net yards per drive margin in the entire league. I just don't think they're that good of a football team. I really don't. Few things maybe, to think about if you can't get there with me on the Vikings. Yeah, fading Tomlin as a dog is sometimes kind of crazy. He's been excellent in this spot. And can Kevin O'Connell do it again now with a backup quarterback, and can they cover by margin? They only have to win by a field goal here. So as long as this thing stays under the key, I kind of like the Vikings quite a bit. I think they're the side this weekend.
All that being said, Carm, I think the most lucid thing you said is you don't bet against Tomlin when he's a dog.
63, 39, and 5 against the spread.
I will go with
as a dog.
Mike Tomlin and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Cap agrees with you. So we'll see.
That doesn't make me feel better.
I am hoping that it's the Vikings because I do like them quite a bit this weekend. There's a bet I made before we left here for Vegas.
I got it.
We'll see how it goes. All right, Adam, next one.
A battle for NFC supremacy. You guys are roasting in the heat right now as the sun reflects off the sweet, sweet windows of the Mandalay Bay onto the sweet, sweet thighs of Johnny the Good Kid.
Oh, yeah.
The Eagles and the Bucks. The Eagles are there already. They went down, or maybe they're on their way right now. They're going down today to get acclimated to the heat, which according to Yurko is not a thing. 3-0 Eagles against the 3-0 Bucks. The Eagles are a 3.5-point favorite. The total in this game, 43.5.
Eagles got smoked in this spot last year. About the same time. Almost a year to the day. They went down to Tampa. They got smoked. It was 24-0. And Tampa cruised to a victory. The Eagles have lost one game since, you guys. One. Think about that.
Yeah.
And that was when they blew a fourth-quarter lead last December on the road against Washington. So that's kind of remarkable, just the run they've been on. That said, I think both these teams are playing with fire a little bit here at 3-0, all right? Do you know the Eagles have been outgained this year?
I did not know that.
The Philadelphia Eagles are on the road laying points. Yes, they're 3-0. They've been outgained this year. Tampa Bay, meantime, is living by the skin of its teeth, needing Baker to come back in the final 2 minutes of the fourth quarter of every game. Both teams kind of playing with fire.
Mike Evans, in or out?
Mike Evans is out.
He's out.
Yes.
Mike Evans is going to be out for like a month.
I think that's enough. It's enough to seek the retribution that Philadelphia wants. I think Philadelphia finds a way to win this one.
Todd Bowles has had some answers for Jalen Hurts, though, Yerk. He's gone against Jalen Hurts 5 times as a coordinator or as a head coach. His defense, 5 times. Those 5 games, Jalen Hurts, 5 interceptions, sacked 14 times.
What's his record?
I think it's 2-3. I would need to double check. It might be 1-4.
Bowles is 2-3 or 1-4.
Hurts. That's Hurts' record.
All right.
Bowles has a winning record against him. So I don't know. He's had some answers for him. I don't have too strong a feeling one way or another. I really don't. I think Tampa's played with some fire here, though, the way that 3-0 start has gone. If you made me pick, it's a tough one, man. I think I might be inclined over the key to say take the home dog, but I don't have a great feel for that game one way or another. We'll ask Ferman about it when he joins us.
Yeah, I'm going with Philly.
All right, next game.
You fly close to the sun, you're going to get burned. All right, guys, normally I wouldn't preview this game because it's a 10.5-point spread. It's all the way up to 10.5 now. The Browns head to Detroit. The Browns are 1-2. The Lions are 2-1, but the unthinkable happened, or many people thought it would happen because it's the NFL. The Browns beat the Packers last weekend, last-second field goal. Now the Browns, can they do it against the Lions, or can they at least keep it close? Browns and Lions, what happens?
You know, I
10.5's a lot of points.
It is. I think you make a case for the good defense getting that many points here. Now, I don't think Detroit will screw around. I think they know better, and you don't want to let the Browns hang in it and have something happen like happened last week to the Packers in Cleveland. But coming off that emotional game, they're coming off a short week, emotional game, big win against a good team. I wouldn't mind, making the case for the Browns here and all those points. I think their defense is legit awesome. I really do.
Yeah, I do too.
So,
yeah, and again, that could be one of these games. It's a 16-point game with a late meaningless touchdown, and there you are.
And you cover.
You're under the number, and they don't care. The defense, the Detroit defense, only cares about the game being over, not necessarily that you're going to punch a touchdown to them when they got a 16-point lead.
I think by a lot of metrics right now, you guys, that Browns defense
is good.
Best in the NFL
is good
in a lot of areas. First in line yards, first in rush yards per attempt, second yards per play, third in sacks, number 1 overall defense according to PFF. So that it's got some teeth, and Myles Garrett is playing out of his mind. So, all right, next game.
All right, next game.
What's next?
We're in the Colts and the Rams game. The Colts 3-0. The Rams 2-1.
I hate
Do the Colts finally lose a game? Finally, they're 3-0. We're 3 games into the season. Do they finally lose a game? The Rams, 3.5-point favorite at home. The total in this game, 49.5.
At some point here, it's going to run out, right? They're
Right.
going to have to punt a few times. They're playing a
They
very,
punted what? Once? Twice?
They punted
Once?
one time.
Twice? 3 times a lady?
They punted once in 3 games, you guys. Once they punted.
I feel like this game is a Carmen Jurko, Bleck Abdalla power play. I
Yeah.
feel like we're all on the same beat, which
Rams.
scares me.
Rams.
Yeah, but
Which
that scares
scary.
me.
Yeah, we
that
all like
scares
the
me.
Rams.
I think we all love the Rams here, but that scares me.
I think it's.
I wish it wasn't 3.5.
I was fading the Colts last week, and I got burned.
Same.
I'm not touching that
Same.
game this week, but I think
I got
the Rams,
burned hard.
I think it's Rams or pass. 100%.
Yeah.
If you're going to
Yeah.
bet this game, to me, it's Rams or pass.
Can you bet teasers in Vegas? Do they do that?
I don't know.
I don't know, actually.
I don't know either.
I don't bet teasers.
I've
I
never
don't
walked
know.
to the window and
Never.
said, "Can I
have a
tease
teaser?
this?"
Can I have a
Never.
little teaser?
I don't know the answer to that. Yeah, my guess would be yes, but I don't know. I'm sure you can.
Like, you can't tell me that
We'll ask
the
for
Rams aren't a better team than the Colts. You just can't tell me that.
Right.
So let me see in my power numbers.
Oh, you didn't bring the binder with you?
I didn't. It's too bulky, but I brought my power numbers for the
That's
week.
why they call it the bulkhead.
What? The Bible didn't make it to Vegas?
No, but I brought a hard copy.
Oh, boy.
I brought a hard copy of my power numbers.
I mean, what is going on here? Was this show deemed less important than any of the other shows?
I mean, you got to do odds couple. You didn't bring the binder for
Right.
the odds
The
couple?
Bible's
You could have
not here.
checked a bag with it.
You don't have a mobile copy of the binder?
No, I don't. I just have my
You need
power
to
numbers.
scan all the sheets.
The Rams are 6th in my power ranking, and the Colts are 13th.
And what's the difference between two? What's the number difference between the two?
I'm going to do it right now for you. Hold
That should dictate
Yeah.
I'm going to tell
what
you.
direction you go.
Give me 1 second. Let me plug this in. What's that spread, by the way, Adam? Did you say it's
3.5?
3.5. I don't like it.
3.5.
Although it could move. It could move.
It's a
I just went to the book on my way to get coffee.
Yeah.
And I went to bet Washington and Ohio State. It was 8.5. When I went up
So
there, they told me it was
number,
8. So.
My number makes this game 3.2.
No,
So
well, I can't
Rams
bet a 3.2
minus
spread.
3.2.
Wow.
Well, you can't. So that's close. So mine makes it Rams minus 3.2. Very close. I think it's Rams or pass. Like I said,
Yeah.
we all do agree on it. Maybe you should fade us, but I think it's running out at some point here for the Colts. I think they're going to find themselves. You're going to punt more than once at some point. I think they played a good defense in Denver. Now that game was at home, and they did some good things. They're playing a good defense this week.
Did anyone say this yet? Also, the way the Rams lost last week, how many times is
Improbable.
that ever going to happen?
Totally improbable.
Like, the Rams should have won that game.
And they're still top 10 in my power rankings. So
Exactly.
For a reason, yeah. Yeah, I agree with you.
I'm not surprised.
All right, next game.
All right. I need the 30 for 30 piano music. What if I told you Patrick Mahomes was 1-2?
Yeah, I know.
And what if I told you that Lamar Jackson was also 1-2?
Somebody's 1-3, boys.
And someone will leave this game 1-3.
I unfortunately believe that Baltimore is going to leave the game 1-3.
Baltimore is a 2.5-point favorite. They are a road favorite.
Yeah,
Baltimore is a
favorite.
road 2.5-point favorite.
When does that happen to Patrick Mahomes?
And the total in this game is 48.5.
Baltimore, even after the debacle Monday night, is still 3 in my power rankings, by the way.
Yeah.
They are really good. I don't know why Harbaugh's had such a tough time closing games against good teams. I made that point last week. That's why Jurko and I were saying Monday, take the points. If you wanted to bet that game, take the Lions. Not only did they cover, they won outright.
Yep.
Mahomes and Harbaugh, Lamar and Harbaugh have been good in this spot. Off a loss, the two of them together, 21-4 straight up. That's pretty impressive. It is kind of nuts, Adam, to think that one of these quarterbacks and one of these teams is going to be 1-3. That's why I said earlier in the week this is setting up so brilliantly for Buffalo. Buffalo's got a home game against the Saints this week. They already have a tiebreaker against Baltimore after week 1. One of these two teams will be 1-3. So when we talk about big picture end of the year, AFC, who's the 1 seed, if you're Buffalo, you feel great. And I think the Chargers feel good at 3-0. Now, you said don't sleep on the Broncos just yet.
Yeah.
But I think with what's gone on with these starts and the fact that they're meeting in week 4 and one of them will be 1-3, if the Chargers get a win this week in New York against the Giants, and if the Bills get a win, those two teams are feeling great to chase down that number 1 seed with what's happening with Baltimore and KC. I don't have a bet on this game. I won't have a bet on it. I don't have too much conviction one way or another. If anything, believe it or not, I think it might be slightly lean on Baltimore, but it's not anything I'm giving out or recommending. So
yeah, I'm Kansas City on this one.
Okay.
And finally, real quick before we get to
Xavier
Mike
Worthy
North.
looks like he will be back. He had full practice yesterday, and I don't think Matabike is playing this weekend again. So that is a big thing to consider if you do want to get on the Kansas City Chiefs.
Sure, Matabike.
Real quick before we get to Mike North and the bonus play, the nightcap on Sunday night, the revenge game for Micah Parsons. The Packers head to Dallas and the Cowboys. The Packers a 6.5-point favorite. The total in this game 47.5. There will be no tribute video for Micah Parsons, and he said when he sacks Dak Prescott, it will hurt.
Yes, that's what he did say.
Hell yeah.
I have Green Bay in this one.
Yeah, I think it's Packers or pass. Absolutely.
At 6.5, yeah.
I think, especially below a key, yeah, I think it is. I think they might run roughshod over him. I just don't think
do
that
too.
Dallas team is very good.
It's
and
the
now no
16.
CeeDee Lamb?
Yeah, it's the 16 in my confidence base.
Is it really?
16.
Yeah, I think it is. All right, there's around the NFL for the Brunch Rush. Mike North has the bonus play next.
You're listening to Carmen and Yurko on ESPN 1000, Chicago's home for sports. Sometimes the conversation can get away from the team on ESPN Chicago's Kap J Hood show. Fortunately, there's always room for a sidebar.
Just a quick sidebar, may I approach?
Sidebars on the Kap J Hood show are presented by Ankin Law.
$2.6 million. The Veroliak Law Group wins again for their clients. That's right. The Veroliak Law Group recovered $2.6 million for a client who was injured in a bus accident. If you're injured, make sure to call the Veroliak Law Group. Playing professional football and being on the radio for years, I've had the chance to endorse many companies, but I've never endorsed one owned by close friends until now. The Veroliak Law Group has been helping people for over 60 years, including my friends and neighbors. When you need a lawyer, what matters? Experience matters. And the Veroliak Law Group has recovered over $9 billion for clients. They've served over 40,000 cases in personal injury, auto accidents, workers' compensation, medical malpractice, and more. Their proven results and commitment to clients make them the right choice. They've helped my neighbors and my friends, and they're going to help you too. Call 844-4VLG Law today. The Veroliak Law Group. Experience you can trust.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me."
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey, Chicago, it's Sylvie from my friends at Window Nation. Now is the best time of year to replace your old, drafty, cheaper builder-grade windows. And WindowNation.com can get the job done in 1 day or less. Right now, when you buy 2 windows, you'll get 2 free, plus you won't make any payments for 2 years. No interest, no monthly payments, no down payment. Don't miss out on Window Nation's most popular offer. Get top-quality replacement windows at an affordable price. 866-90Nation or WindowNation.com.
Hey, it's Joe Aurelio, and it's time for Aurelio's Pizza, Chicagoland's oldest pizza chain since 1959. Indulge in our crispy thin crust, signature sauce, and 100% real mozzarella. Visit Aurelio'sPizza.com for the location nearest you. Aurelio's Pizza, it's a sauce.
Nature is calling. No, not that way. Fishing, hunting, hiking, nature. Chauncey's Great Outdoors, Saturday mornings from 6 to 7 and available on demand on the ESPN Chicago app.
What if a quarterback completed 4 out of his 5 passes? Or a point guard hit 4 out of 5 shots from behind the arc? Well, now, when you're hiring, you can play at that level. Because 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter's technology hustles to find skilled people for your job. And you can invite your top picks to apply. Try ZipRecruiter for free today at ZipRecruiter.com/sports. That's ZipRecruiter.com/sports.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hit the road in a brand new Chevy in less than 1 hour at Advantage Chevrolet Bridgeview. You can sign and drive away in 60 minutes or less. Seriously, or they'll cover your first car payment. Every new Chevy is backed by the Advantage Plus program. Advantage Chevrolet Bridgeview. Together, let's drive.
Live poolside from Mandalay Bay, this is the ESPN Chicago Vegas Invasion.
Can't help but hear this and think of the boys on the rooftop in The Hangover. I've always thought of myself as a one-man wolf pack.
Yeah.
Then I met Doug, and then I met you guys, and I thought, wait a second, could it be? I just added 3 more guys to my wolf pack. It's the greatest speech ever on the site.
Yeah.
It's just the absolute greatest. We are live in Vegas. We're live in Mandalay Bay, Bears and Raiders in Week 4. As soon as Jurko and I wrap up a little over an hour from now, Mike and I will hop on to record the odds couple for you going into Week 4 and some big college games this weekend, too. We'll talk about all those. Podcasts will be up for you on the ESPN Chicago app a little bit later. Today, Mike joins us right now on the bonus play.
Right now.
It hit last week at my expense, unfortunately. Mike was all over the Eagles. That one hit. How the hell the Rams found a way to blow that, I'll never understand. I don't anticipate experiencing a worse beat all year. But Mike was on the right side. He gave out a winner, and he's back to do it again with the bonus play as Mike joins us now, as he does every Friday on the Yuengling guest hotline. Mikey, what's up, buddy?
Are you guys poolside? Do you have your bathing suits on?
Not yet. I mean, we're poolside, but my bathing suit's not on because we were down here so early.
I'm going naked. When I go in the pool, it's naked.
My bathing suit will be on very soon. That's right. As soon as we're done later today, Mike, the bathing suit's going on.
Well, I'll tell you what, guys. It's good to talk to you. Last week, one of the rare instances in my whole wagering career, I was on the right side on both block field goals.
Unbelievable.
In the old days, if I had those bets, the Browns and the Eagles that I had, that would not have happened. It would have gone the other way. I would have lost both games. I had the Eagle game as a loss already, so it turned out good for me. But I know I've been through bad beats, and that's about as brutal as it gets.
It was brutal, Mikey.
Brutal. Yeah. Absolutely the worst. I don't know what you call great wins like this. We got to come up with a name someday. I don't know what you would call it. Just a miracle, I guess.
Backdoor cover. I don't know.
Yeah. But, also me and BB were talking. We were reminiscing about Las Vegas. We went out there first in 1976, about 50 years ago. So I know you guys, I think we came out there with like $700 to us. And we stayed for 3 days, and we had money left, for God's sake.
Great.
I was looking up the prices back then, and I remember paying $3.99 for a prime rib dinner with a baked potato and salad.
Oh, my God.
And steak and eggs, $2.99 back in the day.
Yeah.
$2.99 back in 1976. And those prices stood firm till about the 90s.
Yeah.
Then the boys left, and then the corporate took over.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. And it's all different now. You better believe it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're lucky if you get a comp ticket, nowadays. But back in the day, it was unbelievable.
Mikey, I bought a round of drinks yesterday. It was $143.
Get out of here. How many people?
6.
It's nuts.
Were you the first guy to say you wanted to buy a round?
Yeah, I was the first guy. I bought the round.
And then nobody wanted to buy a round after that.
No, they did. They did. Rob from the registry ended up buying a round. But Tyler Akey, I offered to buy him a drink. He said no, he had to come out here and set up shop.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, what a professional. What a professional, Mike. How many times have you and I been tanked up?
Maybe we could recoup some of that money, Yerk, because last week you and I, we rode together like the Cisco Kid with Jacksonville. You said Jacksonville had to prove themselves that they were for real. They end up, and then we had the Eagles, which was the miracle play. I got 2 games here. I heard you guys talking. There's no way Kansas City's losing. You could talk about Lamar Jackson, and he's great. I love Lamar, you know that, Carm. But their defense, I think that Mahomes will be able to take care of them. Their defense has not been very good at all.
Terrible, yeah.
And I just think getting points, once again, at Kansas City, you're Patrick Mahomes. Are you really going to be 1-3 and lose at home?
Yeah.
I know that people are in love, and I am too, with Lamar Jackson. But you got the other side of the ball, too, and you also got John Harbaugh, who I'm not the biggest fan of, so we'll see what happens.
All right, so Chiefs?
With that. But, I like the Chiefs plus 2.5. In my next game, I'm definitely not a fan of this guy, but I think it's setting up as a minor upset. Although they're 4th ranked and Mississippi's 13th ranked. I'm going into the college world.
Okay.
And I'm going to take LSU.
I like
going
it.
down to Oxford and beating them, and Brian Kelly finally gets over the hump. These are the kinds of games that he's always lost. Now, if he loses this one, I won't go back to him in the next 5 years, I don't think. But I think this is his best chance that he's had. I think he's got a pretty good ball club. They're punishing, they're physical, and taking nothing away. They're both 4-0 teams.
Yeah.
But I just like the dog in this one, LSU. So I'm going to take LSU and the Kansas City Chiefs and see what happens.
A couple of underdogs, and you got to wonder if the magic runs out here a little bit at some point for the Ole Miss, transfer. Trinidad Chambers,
Right.
who's been great, coming from a D2
He's
school.
been great. He's been with them. He's getting better and better. He's been with them for 2 years now. But you're right. I just think that Kelly's well-healed right now with this team. It's the most comfortable I've seen him.
Yeah.
It's always been a little awkward the last couple of years with him, and you always felt he was going to lose a big game. I think he wins this one.
All right, Mikey, good stuff. We'll talk to you a little bit later. Thanks, bud.
Talk to you guys later. Have a
All
good
right.
time.
There's
All right,
Mike
Mikey.
North every Friday with the bonus play on the Yuengling guest hotline. Todd Ferman during the 11 o'clock hour. We're live at Mandalay. Back in 2 minutes.
You're listening to Carmen and Jurko on ESPN Chicago, Chicago's home for sports.
When your team's best players have all been traded and the latest pick is overrated, just raise a glass with a friend or two and tell them more, tell them more, tell them more do. May your team be great and your picks be true, and if it falls apart, you'll know what to do. Just raise a glass with a fan or two and tell them more, tell them more, tell them more do. It's a crazy world, so what do? You tell them more, tell them more, tell them more do. Hey!
Tullamore Dew Irish Whiskey, 40% alcohol by volume, imported by William Brandt & Sons Inc., New York, New York.
At Wintrust, our approach is to let Southside fans show off their Southside pride anytime, anywhere. With the White Sox debit card from Wintrust Community Banks, you're not just swiping, you're making a statement.
It's like a megaphone for your wallet.
Broadcasting your Sox pride with every transaction. Open an eligible checking account. Visit wintrust.com/Sox today. Wintrust. Different approach, better results. Member FDIC.
If you're turning 65 or new to Medicare, Humana might just have the health plan you're looking for. Our Medicare Advantage plans offer coverage and care you can count on. You could get a plan with a $0 premium, or an all-in-one plan that may include medical and prescription coverage, as well as routine dental, vision, and hearing. Learn more at gethumana.com. Humana, a more human way to healthcare. Humana is a Medicare Advantage HMO and PPO organization with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in any Humana plan depends on contract renewal.
Kap J Hood here with Howard Ank. And Howard, I know someone who was injured on the shop floor.
Please have him call me.
My guy.
Howard, I have a buddy who was T-boned by a utility truck. Please have him call me. My guy.
Your guy?
Correct.
Not this again. Howard Ankin is my guy.
Hold on. Cap, your friend, Hoodie, your buddy. I'm their guy. And I'm also your guy and your guy.
Call 312-6million for injury law made personal.
Howard Ankin, our guy, on the Kap and J Hood Show, weekday mornings on ESPN Chicago.
My guy.
Yeah.
Live from State Street in the heart of Chicago. This is the home for every Bears game. ESPN Chicago. And this is Carmen and Jurko. WMVP, WTBC, HD2, Chicago. A good Karma Brands radio station.
Live poolside from Mandalay Bay, this is the ESPN Chicago Vegas Invasion.
Yeah, the trip we've been waiting for. When the schedule came out, we said, oh, got to get to that game. And then Danny Zetterman, our content director, Keith Williams, big boss, Craig Karmazin, our owner, they're like, yeah, let's do it.
Let's get it done.
Let's do all the shows.
Let's find a way to get it done.
Never done it before.
Yeah.
Bring a bunch of fans, and that's what we're doing. We're here all weekend.
It's never been done in the history of radio.
When we're done in an hour, Rich Eisen's show will be on, of course, noon till 2. Then Bleck Abdalla back with you live here at poolside at Mandalay. Then Waddle and Sylvie into White Sox baseball tonight as they play the final weekend of the year. It is a Dr. Pepper Bears Friday here on your home for the Bears. One-of-a-kind fans, one legendary prize. Score Bears ticks with Dr. Pepper. Bold, original, and made for game day. Enter now at Dr. Pepper Sweeps Day. Dr. Pepper Ticketsweeps.com/Bears. I'll say that again. Dr. Pepper Ticketsweeps.com/Bears. It's a Pepper thing, Eric.
Yeah, and correct me if I'm wrong here, Swami.
Yes, sir.
But I think Eric did pack a can of Dr. Pepper in one of the bags.
I think he did. I don't know where it is. Yeah, Eric. Oh, why?
It's an air pressure.
Oh, the air pressure.
Air pressure, yeah. That might do it. It might do it, possibly, yeah. Ruin all the equipment. But I know he was looking for Dr. Pepper the other day, and he goes, we got to send this along.
Yeah, something carbonated. Like, you can travel with wine and spirits, but something carbonated may be a bad idea.
In lieu of the Dr. Pepper can, we are just going to have to give him 1,000 mentions, you and me.
Dr. Pepper,
Dr. Pepper, baby.
Speaking of carbonated beverages that are delicious, did you know? Are you going to get after that little bottle of Veuve Clicquot in the room?
No, I'm not getting after anything in the room. Are you kidding me? I saw what the stipend was, baby.
Well,
the stipend compared to the bottle of Veuve
Beach
Clicquot.
Club is open, by the way.
Beach Club is open.
People are pouring in.
They just opened the gates.
Can we get a steak sandwich here? Can we get a girl here? I need a steak sandwich.
They are pouring into the Beach Club here at Mandalay.
Danny has grabbed a headset. Danny has officially grabbed a headset.
I don't mean to intrude on your show.
What does that mean? You don't ever intrude. Just come on.
But you asked about that bottle of Veuve in the room.
Yes.
So yesterday
we checked in. Did you look?
No, I didn't.
Veuve Clicquot.
Charlie Bevins is here, the great Charlie Bevins from the Waddle and Silvy show. I don't think Charlie is a world traveler. So we check into the hotel last night. We all go to our rooms to put our stuff down. And then Shay, Charlie, and I came down to the cabana to set up. We wanted to make sure at 4 a.m. when we hit the air, everything was going to work. Charlie meets me in the hall, and he goes, Danny, I got to tell you, this is the best hotel ever. Did you see all the snacks they gave us?
No.
The nuts and the chips? And I'm like,
does he not know?
I said, Charlie, don't eat that.
No. Does he not know you have to pay for that?
Listen, he didn't know how to check in. He didn't know how to check into his room, but he was so excited for the snacks.
Tell him be careful, tread lightly, because that bottle that's not even a full bottle. It's a 375.
Yeah.
That 375 bottle of Veuve, I wouldn't be shocked if they charged $75 for. So just tell him to tread lightly.
The best part of my night.
That said, I might open.
Yeah. The best part of my night last night was Carmen. I was with Carmen in the cab when we got here, and you guys were all standing in line to register and to get into your hotel rooms. And my girl, she flew out earlier in the day with my buddy the Mexican. And you guys are all waiting in line, and I went to the room.
Well, did you hear what happened?
Great to see you guys.
Eventually, I realized there was, if you're a Bonvoy or an M-Life member, there was a check-in. So I went and checked in. I told all these guys. And everybody got out of line and went and checked in much quicker. I don't know why Waddle and Sylvie didn't go into that line when they got here. They waited 45 minutes.
Who knows? Who knows?
It was team bonding.
It was interesting,
We're
though.
hanging with Charlie and
Peggy
Shay.
was in first class yesterday.
And Tyler was giving out beers.
Well, Tyler bought a
case
of beer. It was great.
Bonding event.
Oh, I loved it, but I was just the guys. I said, we don't have to wait in line. Let's go check in at the
Peggy was in first class yesterday.
Peggy was in first class. Peggy doesn't fly.
Somehow we
Danny,
beat her here to the hotel.
Yeah, I know. That's amazing. Danny, Sylvie, and Shay. A very compacted Shay was up against the window.
He was.
Yeah.
And I mean very compacted.
As I walked by the fellas, I seemed to walk by everyone on the way onto the plane.
You did.
And my one pet peeve about Tyler Key, right?
You have a pet peeve about Tyler?
One pet peeve about Tyler Key. He's sitting in the back, and what does he do? Like he was in row 36.
Yeah, he was next to me. Yeah.
Row 36. At row 28, he stops and puts his bag up. At
he's one of those guys.
Smart. That was a smart
Tyler.
move.
Smart move, my Aiken Panachkis.
It's the worst.
I'm sitting there waiting for everybody to unload so I can get my bag.
The worst.
But I will say
No.
I was in row 12 and
That's
I had
smart.
to put my luggage over row 16.
Yeah, why? You know why that is? Because it's the knuckleheads that get on the plane and put their stuff and then go to the back.
Yeah.
I had to put my bag back by Adam.
Yeah.
Luckily, Adam brought it up to me.
That's a real mensch.
Yeah.
Somebody brought me
the
mine.
back of the plane. All the bags and the compartments were closed, but there were no people back there.
Have some etiquette.
Yeah.
Have some etiquette.
No, it really. And then when I saw Tyler do that, and then I had, of course, you've got the one person that's more important than everybody. I was in row 30. Somebody from row 35's starting to roll up. Where are you going? Where are you going? The plane, everybody's getting up, and everybody starts to get up as the plane empties. I got one jackaloon next to me, a she. I was gonna give it, but as a woman, I said, "Don't. Keep your mouth shut. Let it go." And I didn't. And I knew I had to wait anyway, so I got up and I walked in front in the seat that was emptied and let my people out and let them go. Then I just sat and waited. There's nothing you can do. If you got to wait for your bag,
it's the worst.
Because of the Tyler Keys of the world.
Yeah, it is. I hate it.
He called it. Oh, that's smart.
No,
it's not.
It's rude and inconsiderate.
You screw the plane up in the back. We all get screwed back there.
Totally rude and inconsiderate. Is there anything worse than boarding an airplane? Stop it.
What?
I mean,
I'll wrestle you. We're right here next to each other.
What do you want to?
In the studio, I got to get up and I got to move 5 paces.
Let's wrestle.
You and here, right? We're right here. We're comfortable.
Is there anything worse than boarding a plane? It is. It's the worst.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what plane you board either.
It's
the worst.
Isn't that proof that people are stupid?
Yeah.
Like, no one
I think
gets.
people are inconsiderate.
Do it. Walk on. Put your bag up. Sit in your seat.
Yeah.
Why is it so complicated?
It
is proof that people are dumb.
I think they're more inconsiderate than dumb.
They
don't
dumb.
care.
I agree. And
Inconsiderate and dumb,
Yeah,
Danny.
maybe.
I mean, I always.
Did you watch people getting on the plane? People are confused. They're
I know.
standing there
What is the confusion?
Put your bag above your seat.
Walk to your
sit
seat.
Down.
Put your bag up and sit down.
Why is this difficult for
I'm
people?
glad I started this.
Yes,
I'm
you're
really glad.
Thank you.
You guys are really angry.
Well, but I don't understand.
Well, what's going on here?
I mean, look at the palm trees and the sunshine.
But it is
boys.
obnoxious.
And
It
you know what?
is.
You know what movie
You
I
can't
watched?
let stuff like that bother you.
Oh, but it's hard though, Dan.
I don't know if you guys saw this. The Accountant 2.
I did
I
see
started it and I turned it off.
I saw
I
it.
don't know why. You should have stuck with it.
It was
I mean, it's a
okay.
great movie, but it delved into the weird relationship between him and his brother.
Yes.
And his brother was more involved in this movie.
Much more.
And I like it. And if you saw the first one, you knew they kind of had a screwed up childhood, and how it manifested itself into adulthood is absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
And I thought that Affleck was going to stay in touch with his brother, and the fact that he's never even wished him a happy birthday in 8 years, but called him when he needed help.
Right.
When he needed the help, he called him, and the brother was mad because he hadn't called him in 8 years.
So what
And
sent
he's
you
trying
down
to
this
get a
rabbit hole
puppy.
from the conversation we were having?
He's on a plane. That's what he watched on the plane.
That's what we watched on the
I
plane.
was
watched it on
I
the
was following
plane.
his
Carmen.
train of
No,
thought.
I was with Carmen. I was like,
wait a
what
minute,
does this have
what
to
does
do
this
with
have to
anything?
do with
I
putting your
completely
blood?
On the
I
plane,
followed his
on
train
the
of
plane,
thought.
I watched the Accountant too.
Oh, you had not seen
I
it
had
yet?
not seen it
Oh.
yet.
Yeah,
So,
no, it's
I mean,
it's okay.
For
I
me,
think the first one's
hey,
better, but it's good.
Listen, though, for me, the flight went by like it was nothing.
Oh, I watched the football game,
I watched it. It was great.
and then you know what I watched? Because I couldn't help myself?
Yeah.
Step Brothers.
You know what I watched?
And,
that
he,
I,
and he wouldn't watch it. I
That's
recommended
not
it.
true.
I recommended it for a year, and finally you watched it. Tell me.
Well,
Tell me
I
it's not
was
true.
probably about a year late when it
Yes.
first came out all those years
And
ago.
then when he saw
It's
it, he
the
comes
greatest.
in the next day, and he's like,
I mean,
what was I thinking?
The scene at the beginning when he's talking to who plays the dad? What's his name? Richard.
Oh,
what's
he's
that
great.
actor's name?
Yeah, I know who you're talking
Richard.
about.
That guy.
Yeah.
And he's like, what if I'm coming out of the shower, and I'm looking good from my chest pubes down to my ball fro. And Nancy says, I've had the old bull. Now I want the young calf. It is so, I can't get over how great that line is. And those guys, like, who writes that?
Yeah.
I mean, in filming, I would have, to be on set, like, watching those idiots deliver those lines and make that movie. Like, I love Step Brothers so much. So I started watching Step Brothers.
I wanted to see what's on the cutting room floor.
It's
what
incredible.
didn't make the movie has got to be hilarious.
Incredible. Why y'all sweaty watching Cops? I mean, it's like, it's just brilliant. It is absolutely brilliant.
What'd you watch, Danny?
I watched a movie called Friendship. Have
It's
you guys
pretty
heard
good.
of this with Paul Rudd?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I got off the plane and I hated it. I thought to myself,
wow, it's pretty good.
As the day has progressed, I find myself thinking it was weirdly great.
It's pretty good. I'm not going to lie.
It grows on you. Like halfway through, you're like, what am I watching?
pretty
What's
good.
going on here? But like the more I've thought about it, the more into it I've become.
Yeah, and I don't know if it'll be one of those like rewatchable ones, and maybe you notice things that are funnier and funnier as it goes along. I thought it was pretty good. They don't make a lot of movies like that anymore either, which I kind of appreciated. You know, and as much as we love, like, there's Randy in Seattle. As much as we love, like,
Randy
we're
in
from a
Vegas.
generation. Well, Randy in Vegas. We're from a generation that like loved watching movies over and over again, especially comedies.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And we quote them and we laugh about them. You know.
Slapshot called
my
Detroit.
God.
Tell him
I mean, like,
BS. I
you know,
can't say the
it's-
words.
Viewing habits are different today, and younger generations probably won't do that as much. And there's so much for them to consume. Probably don't go back to things as much as we used to. We used to watch the same thing over and over again because there wasn't much.
Yeah.
And so you'd watch the same movie, and you'd quote
Right.
it, and you'd.
Until you wore out your VHS tape on it.
Yeah.
And then the VHS tape went by the way of the dodo bird, and out came the DVDs.
But Step Brothers, man, checks that box.
Yeah.
Like, and I can every time
man.
I just laugh,
Yeah.
and I sit there and I say the movies to myself,
And
or I
that's
say them out loud if I'm watching it with people.
That's a movie you can't watch like if it's a TV version. You got to go. You got to go watch
it's
the
so good.
the unedited, rated R version. You all right, Danny?
Heel, Cinnamon, sit. Heel. I sit. The minute it comes on, I start laughing.
Yep.
I just start laughing. Oh my gosh! All right, Ferman. Hopefully, will be here very soon. He was. Todd wanted to come by and say hi and do it live. We're going to do it live.
We're going to do it live.
You know, normally you do get Todd Ferman in this spot at 11, but I think he's. Any update from Todd?
He's on his way.
He's on his way.
Yeah, he's on his way. I mean, listen. We got to this Mandalay Bay property. It's a big piece of property.
It's huge.
It's large.
Even if he parks here, it's going to take him 20 minutes to get
By
here.
the way, my dad texted. He was listening before Yerk. He said he thinks the golf course you were talking about was the old Desert Inn.
Yeah.
Used to have a golf course right on the property off of the Strip. Now, that might have been destroyed when they took down the Desert Inn, maybe.
That probably is the way it happened. Yeah, because there's a course here now. By Holly or by
I don't know.
It's here now. That's not the course I played.
Yeah,
I played one that's gone now. Yeah, so Desert Inn.
I'm trying to think what's
yeah,
on
it
the
was
site.
probably out here on one of those
people.
bourbon junkets.
No, my grandfather came out here every year too for a long time. What's on the old Desert Inn? Is it the Bellagio?
Well, I don't
what's
know.
on the old
it's right
Desert
down
Inn?
the
I
street.
don't know.
I have no idea.
All right, Todd Ferman will join us coming up. We'll talk about the big games of the weekend. It's Carmen and Yerk. We'll be right back.
You're listening to Carmen and Yurko on Chicago's home for sports, ESPN Chicago.
Bears and Raiders. Joniak and Thayer call the game. Sunday at 3:30. This is the home of the Bears. Pick up ESPN Chicago.
What's up, guys? It's Friday. You know what that means. It is a Fry the Coop Friday, the best damn chicken sandwich money can buy. 10 Chicagoland locations. Head to frythecoop.com to find the one nearest you. If you don't want the best damn chicken sandwich money can buy, they got snack wraps that put that other place with snack wraps to shame. They got nuggets for the kiddos. They got tenders for everybody in the family. They got 6 different heat levels. They got one for every taste bud. So if you want insanity, if you like it crazy hot, they got crazy. If you want no heat, they got country for no heat whatsoever. So grab something for you. Grab something for the family on the way home, whether you're going to the game, whether you're on your way home from work, whether it's something for lunch today, you want to get out of work early and just grab something for lunch and head on home. Fry the Coop. Grab something, the best damn chicken sandwich money can buy. Go to frythecoop.com. Grab something today. It is Fry the Coop Friday.
Back in my glory days, I always showed up ready to perform, whether it was on the field or off of it. Confidence, energy, swagger. I had it all. And yeah, even little Johnny was playing like an all-pro. Now, thanks to Blue Chew, those days don't have to stay in the past. Blue Chew's chewable tablets give you that extra boost of confidence when it matters most. Stronger, harder, longer lasting. Like someone gave you a pep talk right where you need it. And here's the best part. It's all online. No awkward doctor visits. No standing in line at the pharmacy. Their licensed medical providers help you find the right fit, and it ships right to your door in a discreet package. Made in the USA, less expensive than the pharmacy. So, fellas, when it's your time to perform, don't just hope for the glory days. Bring them back. Head to BlueChew.com. Use promo code ESPN, and your first month is free. Just pay $5 for shipping. Blue Chew. Chew it and do it.
Selling your home is not something to do by yourself. I'm Sammy Lubeck, Chicagoland's real estate agent. With Barrett & Warner, I've helped sellers across 80-plus towns get top dollar. From pricing and staging to strategy and negotiation, I guide you every step of the way. Plus, my listings get exclusive exposure and expert marketing. No guesswork, no stress. So let's make your move a successful one. Start at www.sammy.homes. Once again, I'm Sammy Lubeck, and I am Chicagoland's real estate agent.
Save big on everything for your next project when you shop at Menards. We have everything you need to update your window treatments with Window Images blinds and shades. We carry vinyl, aluminum, and full wood blinds, cellular shades, and more. Plus, get them trimmed to width in store for free. Also, check out our weekly flyer on Menards.com for all the great deals happening this week.
Save big money at Menards.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. Also that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Joe Budden. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. So I'm here to make sure you don't miss any of the daily fantasy action this football season with Prize Picks, where it's good to be right.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code PLAYNOW to get $50 in site credits after you play your first $5. That's code PLAYNOW to get $50 in site credits after you play your first $5. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Summer's here, Chicago. If you're in an accident, call Postman Law. Over $3 billion recovered. We fight for what you deserve. Call 844-POSTMAN now. That's 844-POSTMAN.
Live from Mandalay Bay in Las Vegas, it's the Carmen and Yurko Show on ESPN Chicago.
Yeah, we're live poolside in Mandalay. All the shows all day, and then everything over the weekend, like Tyler and Shay this weekend, their show, Peggy and Dion tomorrow, pre-post, all that fun stuff right here at Cabana number. What's this number, Adam? Did you 10? Cabana 10? Cabana number 10 at the Beach Club at Mandalay Bay. It's Carmen and Yurk. If you're watching on YouTube.
All the greats. I think it's the only one with a camera in it, so look for the one.
Yeah, right.
Look for the one with a camera.
Speaking of the camera, if you're watching on Twitch, if you're watching on YouTube, you'll notice a very distinguished gentleman between Yurk and me, and that is the one and only Todd Ferman, who we have every week, and we have for a lot of years. And it's great to actually be out here. And he said, yes, I'll roll over by you guys. I got some stuff to do for Bet Rivers in the morning, then I'm coming over. And he held up his promise, and he is here live with us. We'll maybe even do 2 segments since we dragged him down to the Strip. He doesn't come down here much anymore since he stopped working for Caesars. It is always great to see you, buddy. It's been too long.
Always good to catch up with you guys in person. I was trying to think about it earlier this week, the last time I did radio in person with you guys. It had to be on the State Street studio.
It was.
What, 5, 7, maybe even longer?
You were in town for something back home, visiting family, friends, and you did. You came by. That had to be a good 5 years ago.
Oh, at least, at minimum. So time flies, especially in this racket. But I'm just glad you guys were able to get Yurko here for the show. I figured he'd have had a full 18 under his belt at Shadow Creek already this morning before the radio show started. Problem being 7 o'clock local. That's early even for you.
I left the clubs at home.
Well,
I didn't even think about bringing the clubs because this is a work trip.
You know you can rent them out here, though. So
no.
Okay.
Do you know it's so funny, Todd, because and we were talking about this on the show earlier because Yurko had said it late in the show yesterday, and I said it's funny. We were joking about, are you bringing your bathing suit? Yurko says, I've never once brought a bathing suit to Las Vegas. He goes, I've never been by the pool in Vegas.
I've never been by the pool in Vegas.
I've never played golf in Vegas.
This is really the first time you've been by the pool in Vegas,
I've never been by the pool in Vegas.
That's pretty wild.
And I've never brought my clubs to Vegas. I never even thought about it.
Hey, I played I've stayed at Caesars. I've stayed at the Mirage. Stayed at the old Imperial Palace the first time I got here. I have never gone by the pool. I think last year when I was out here playing golf with the guys in October by the Flamingo, they got a little tiki bar in the back. That might have been the closest I got there, but I ate breakfast out there along with having a couple cocktails in the morning.
You guys lucked out, too, because if this game was earlier in the season or everyone's come out for the pool scene, I mean, the weather is going to be perfect. It's not too hot. It's warm enough. The pool's heated. You're not elbow to elbow with people maybe other than Bears fans.
Right.
They're going to fill up Allegiant for the big game on Sunday. But the weather, you couldn't ask for better temperatures to be out in Vegas in late September, early October.
Absolutely perfect. I came to Vegas as a young 23-year-old for the first time in 2000. And even in the 25 years that I've been coming out here, a lot has changed. I mean, I can't imagine if you've been coming here since the 70s or 80s or 90s. How many years have you lived out here now?
So I graduated from school in 2005, and I moved out here about 9 months after graduation.
So you're 20 years.
So March, 2006. So I'm coming up on 20 years out here.
20 years.
And look, I thought when I moved out here it was going to be, 18 months to 2 years. I'm going to figure out what I want to do with the rest of my life. Knew I wanted to get into sports, just wasn't sure of the best way to build that path. And lo and behold, married a girl that was born and raised here. And 20 years later, don't know anything else. And don't envy you guys having to deal with cold, wintry weather that's right around the corner in the Chicagoland area.
It's always the greatest,
I love the change of seasons.
The change of seasons is nice. I do miss that.
It is. But you're right, the dog days of February into March. Because early on, you handle December. You're in the holidays. Nobody cares. New Year, you still got football. Then football shuts down after the Super Bowl. And you still got another month or 6 weeks of misery.
Yeah.
That little rat comes out of his hole and sees his shadow or doesn't see his shadow. it's 6 more weeks of hell no matter what.
You mean you don't love the Cubs and White Sox home opener where you're checking the forecast, hoping that the mercury is going to break 40 degrees
right,
out there?
if it's 45, you're like,
it's
going to be 45. It's a win.
I mean, I took my wife to a Cubs game once, the first time she ever went to Chicago, and I want to say the game was in early May. I think temperature at first pitch was 41. She goes, people do this regularly?
Oh, yeah.
I go, this is what you've grown accustomed to in Chicago, and it makes you appreciate 75 and sunny that you may get by the middle of June even more than if you were exposed to it every single day.
Our pool never opened up until June 1st.
Yeah, usually
Memorial Day to Labor Day.
Yeah, Memorial Day to Labor Day.
That's the window.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yep.
So when you've been out here long enough, too, where I think it's even changed in the 20 years in terms of now, think about all the states that have legalized sports betting. Think about all the states that have slots, casinos, right? This did used to be kind of like a gambler's town, right? Now it is different. The experience seems different. It is an entertainment town. I always say it's like, I think it's past New York as the entertainment capital in the country. I mean, everything's big at the Raider games, at the hockey games. Like, everything is about entertainment, big, grand. The shows are great. Every great chef has a restaurant out here. It's more of an entertainment destination, it seems like.
They've turned it into a spectacle. And I don't mean that as a negative, and I also don't mean that as a positive. But you look at what gaming revenue represented for the total earned for these casinos going back 25, 30 years. It used to be well over 50%, and now it's nowhere close. I mean, people in the younger generations are coming out here for the amenities that they can't get in some of their smaller towns across the country. I mean, the restaurant scene out here is second to none, and a lot of people say it's surpassed New York.
Yeah.
The problem with that, it's a double-edged sword because there's no value left in the entire city. Your days of, Vegas vacation and getting those $3.99 buffets in downtown, that's a thing of yesteryear. I mean, we talked about it before coming on air. If you can find a cocktail for less than $25 by the pool, it's a massive win.
Crazy.
And you're paying $14 a beer. Spoiler alert, I ran the financials for a food and beverage team. I can tell you what we spend for beers. Back then, it was about 64 cents a bottle with some of the deals that we had.
Yeah.
So run the quick math on that kind of markup, and it puts things in perspective real fast in terms of how high the margins are on alcoholic beverages.
That is incredible. All right, Todd Ferman's here with us. Let's start talking about some games. Let's start with Bears as we always do. And as you like to say, when we see the kind of action that goes through the course of the week, it seems like there's definitely been one of those battles in the market in this game. I mean, we've seen at open the Bears a little bit of a dog. Then we saw a lot of books post them as a favorite. I was scoping out this morning. I checked the book here on my way down early this morning. It seems like everybody pretty much has the Raiders as a short favorite again now. What happens over the course of the weekend? Does it go pick? Does it stay as the Bears as a dog? What do you think?
So I think the Raiders -1.5 is the right number for the game. Now, if it continues to leak out, I would be a little surprised if it got through 2. But you go through the 3 data points that we have for both these teams so far this season, and the Bears exercised a lot of demons last week. A tremendous second half, putting together that marathon drive, which I'm sure is, now the crowning achievement on Ben Johnson, at least through 180 minutes of football. But at the same time, the things the Raiders can do, Dallas couldn't. The Raiders are going to run the football, and they're going to try and give the ball to Ashton Genty 15 to 18 times and force the Bears' interior of that defensive line to be able to make stops. The Raiders are going to love to be able to work off of play action and get Geno on the same page as what should be a healthier Brock Bowers.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Trey Tucker, 8 catches, 145 yards, 3 touchdowns. That may look great in the box score for fantasy purposes last week, but all of that was in garbage time. It's absolutely irrelevant. But the other question that the Bears are going to have to answer here that they didn't have to deal with last week against Dallas, can they slow down Max Crosby and this Raiders defensive line? I mean, Dallas has one of the worst defenses in the league at all 3 levels. They were banged up in the secondary. They can't generate a pass rush, and they really couldn't do much to slow down the Bears' somewhat anemic ground game as well. So, fascinating game, and I think we're going to learn a lot more about the Bears in this particular spot than what we did last week against the much-maligned Cowboys.
The Genty thing, Yurko and I talked about earlier, when when he's still nice and young and his body can kind of take care of him, and it's not a soft tissue, it's a knee. Like, he had full practice this week. I have no doubt. I think he looked better from the Monday Nighter to last week.
Bowers,
what did I say?
I'm
sorry, Bowers.
Bowers.
I was talking about Brock Bowers. I
so
thought
many
he
young skill guys to be excited about for the Raiders.
Right?
So I don't want Carmen to confuse him.
No, Bowers. I thought he even looked a little bit better from the Monday Nighter, where you could tell he was a little bit banged up. He'll get healthier as the season goes on.
For
so
sure.
That's a great point.
That knee will get a lot better, and he adds such a dimension to what they want to do in the passing attack. I mean, against the Chargers, I was surprised that they even trotted him out there. It was great for us to be able to bet his props under. But he looked like he was operating at about 40% capacity on one leg. And I think this week he'll be more in that 65 to 70% range.
All right, bright and early out here, Vegas time. We'll be up watching the game tomorrow if you so choose. And that's going to be the game over in Dublin to kick off the action Sunday morning. I like the Vikings quite a bit. I don't love fading Tomlin as a dog necessarily. I don't love maybe a backup quarterback as well as he played last week going across the pond and having to, cover by a little bit of margin. But I like the Vikings quite a bit here. I like what Flores did to Aaron Rodgers in the matchup against the Jets last year. I'm just not buying the Steelers. I think if you dig into some of their metrics and you look at the way the game went last week, I don't think they're that good. Am I on the right side if I like the Vikings this weekend?
For me, the Steelers are a bottom 7 football team right now.
I agree.
If you pull that logo off the helmet and you take Mike Tomlin off the sidelines, from an overall talent standpoint and on-field production, there are a lot of red flags to be concerned about. No greater illustration than what we saw last week against New England. Barely 200-plus yards in that game. New England had multiple turnovers deep in Steeler territory, but that's Steelers football. It's their DNA, and there's a reason they win all these close games. The biggest question that I think you'll have to answer in this spot, and I agree with you, it's Minnesota or pass here. I actually liked them a little bit, was hoping for a cheap money line, slept on it when the number opened Monday. But it's what Carson Wentz can do against this defense. If a healthier Christian Darrisaw can protect, and if Wentz doesn't hold the football, he should have success against a Steelers defense that gets a couple of pieces back but still isn't anywhere close to 100%. But this should be a Jordan Mason game. I mean, unless the Vikings are playing from behind, Mason should carry the ball 18 to 20 times. And on the other side of the ball, you look at the underlying numbers for Aaron Rodgers. His average depth of target, bottom 3 in the league, along with Kyler Murray and Tyrod Taylor. That's a big, big problem because the one thing the Bears fans know all too well about Rodgers at this point in his career, when you get him under pressure, he turtles, and it's going to create some problems. So Vikings are pass for me in this spot. Don't love the game, though.
Kansas City, hardly ever a home dog. They are against the Baltimore Ravens. Which way you going?
I like KC here. Going to wait this thing out as long as possible and hope we have a chance for a 3.
Get a 3?
Yeah, I know there are some 3s minus $1.20. If you guys want to venture off the strip down to Westgate, you can pick one of those up and put it in your pocket. But you look at Kansas City through the first 3 games, and I don't think this is taking a leap of faith that this is the worst defense they're going to face through the first 4 weeks of the season. I know people will point to the Giants last week, but at least the Giants can generate pressure from a defensive line standpoint. They're much stouter than the Ravens. And without Matabuike in the middle for the Ravens, no Kyle Van Noy, we saw the Ravens on Monday Night Football. They couldn't generate pressure. They couldn't get off the field on 3rd down. The Lions did what they wanted, both running the football and throwing. And the Kansas City Chiefs offense will get better with a healthy Xavier Worthy out there. At least we're working under that expectation. And to your point, Yerk, I mean, look, what's this number if Travis Kelce catches the ball and goes in against Philadelphia? And we're not talking about the Chiefs at 1-2, but at 2-1, and a chance to be right in the thick of things. So I like Kansas City here, and I think John Harbaugh and company are going to find themselves staring down the barrel of a 1-3 start.
It's crazy that one of these teams is going to be 1-3. I still have Baltimore power rated pretty high, but you make a compelling argument.
So do I. And look, coming into the year, they were the number 1 power rated team for me. I didn't adjust down after the meltdown against the Bills. I wasn't really thrilled with what we saw in week 2. I mean, they were outgained by the Cleveland Browns. It was a lot of special teams and nonsense that went on. And then last week we saw how poor this defense really is. It's currently constructed. And I think the one thing that's a little bit alarming, Kelvin Shepard had a hell of a game plan. I know on the scoreboard they gave up 30 points, but sacked Lamar 7 times. He looked reluctant to trust his reads. And the one thing we've seen, Spags is going to bring pressure from a bunch of angles. And if the Ravens have to move it methodically and Derrick Henry's having a crisis of confidence in terms of holding on to the football, this may not be the greatest recipe for the Ravens to get back in the win column.
All good points. All right, hang tight. Todd's going to do one more segment with us. We'll go around a few of the other big games and some big college games, too, that we want to touch on. It's Carmen and Yerk. Todd Ferman is our guest. We're live poolside at Mandalay Bay for Bears and Raiders in Week 4 right here on your home for Bears football, ESPN Chicago.
Carmen and Jurko. They'll be right back. ESPN Chicago.
Friday. Easily one of the best days of the week. It's even better during football season. Dr. Pepper Bears Friday on the home of the Bears, ESPN Chicago.
$2.6 million. The Verdoliak Law Group wins again for their clients. That's right. The Verdoliak Law Group recovered $2.6 million for a client who was injured in a bus accident. If you're injured, make sure to call the Verdoliak Law Group. Playing professional football and being on the radio for many years, I've had the opportunity to endorse many products and companies. I've always felt it's important to choose companies that I believe in. I've never had the opportunity to endorse a company owned by close friends until now. The Verdoliak Law Group has been helping people for 60 years. They've even taken care of some of my neighbors and close friends. When you need medical care, you want a doctor with the experience and the skill set that's going to help you. The same holds true when you need a lawyer. The Verdoliak Law Group has recovered over $9 billion for their clients through legal representation and consulting. They have over 60 years of experience and skill, serving over 40,000 clients. For personal injury, auto accidents, truck accidents, wrongful death, workers' compensation, medical malpractice, and all your legal needs, call my friends at the Verdoliak Law Group. The Verdoliak Law Group has done great for my friends and neighbors, and they will do great for you, too. Call them today, 844-4VLG-LAW.
It's fall again, and that means football, falling leaves, cozy fires, and, of course, a fresh haircut at Great Clips. Whether you want a whole new look for the season or just a trim on a cut you already love, the skilled stylists at your local Great Clips salon are ready to bring it to life for less. With convenient online check-in, you can add your name to the list and stop in whenever it works for you. They'll even send you a ready next text when you're up next for a haircut, so you can get all of your fall errands done rather than waiting in the salon. Once your cut is finished, the friendly stylists at Great Clips will save the details in clip notes so you can get the look you love every time you come in. And the best part? Great Clips' everyday affordable prices means you'll have money left over for fall fun as well. Look your greatest for the new season. Download the app and get into your local Great Clips salon for a fresh fall haircut today. Great Clips, it's gonna be great.
Illinois State University offers more than 150 majors, from accounting to zoology, and we're adding new areas of study all the time, like engineering, sports communication, and data science. Check out all our offerings at illinoisstate.edu/majors and apply today.
Roofers and Waterproofers Local 11 delivers expert roofing and waterproofing across Chicago. Their trained professionals lead in solar, green, and garden systems. For trusted contractors and top quality service, visit ChicagoRoofingContractors.org. That's ChicagoRoofingContractors.org.
From kickoff to cash out, ESPN Bet has the tools you need to score more on game days. Bet smarter with stats at your fingertips. Get personalized parlays built just for you. And with your fantasy team synced right in the app, you can back your squad. Right now, new customers get $100 in bonus bets when you bet $10. Sign up with promo code USL to get started. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details. Offer not available in New York.
A SoFi personal loan is here to help you achieve something once thought impossible: overcoming high-interest credit card debt. Walk the tightrope of your finances with one low, fixed-rate monthly payment, no fees required, and as soon as the same-day funding. That's right. Pull off your own debt-defying stunt with a SoFi personal loan. Visit SoFi.com/trick to learn more. Loans originated by SoFi Bank, N.A., member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply. NMLS 696891.
Hey, it's Joe Aurelio, and it's time for Aurelio's Pizza, Chicagoland's oldest pizza chain since 1959. Indulge in our crispy thin crust, signature sauce, and 100% real mozzarella. Visit Aurelio'sPizza.com for the location nearest you. Aurelio's Pizza, it's a sauce.
Live from Mandalay Bay in Las Vegas, it's the Carmen and Jurko Show on ESPN Chicago.
We are live poolside, and we got one more segment with Todd Ferman. Make sure you follow him on X. He is at Todd Ferman. Check out his Instagram, too. He always releases Joes versus Pros on Sunday mornings.
You know, that pisses more people off than I thought, because I think they come in with the expectation that they're going to like a particular side. And then I kind of tell them, hey, look, that you may want to reconsider your position, but the amount of people that will come into that thread and pound their chest if they happen to beat the professionals on a Sunday still makes me laugh.
I can imagine.
And it is an endless source of entertainment, let me tell you.
That's social media for you, buddy.
Oh, for sure. Everyone's an expert.
Right, everybody's an expert. You mentioned the Westgate and how if you went off the strip, you can maybe get the price you're looking for. I've heard you guys over the years talk about sharper shops and what they do. Is the Westgate like the one where a lot of the real savvy sports bettors will go to for the best prices and the best numbers?
Well, for a while they were giving some of the more aggressive limits, and I have to give credit to Circa. They came into the space out here, and I know you guys have them in Illinois as well. They're one of the disruptors, and that's what you need. I mean, for the national shops, they don't want guys that have a clue. They don't want the sophisticated action or anything that comes in. So I'm not going to name them. It doesn't help to try and do that. I think people know which ones I'm alluding to. Hell, our Bet the Board podcast had a relationship with one for 2 years. And we used to negotiate back and forth in terms of what we could do versus what we couldn't. So in my opinion, for people that want to put a little bit more time in, it never hurts to shop around and look at what some of these numbers are. If a book that's known to deal to professionals has a different price in market than one that's working to recreational bettors, it may tell you where that action's going. Is it a guarantee that that side's going to win? Carm, you've done this long enough.
Yeah.
We know that's not the case,
right.
But there's no shame in taking the best of the number to at least give yourself a puncher's chance. And, we'll see what happens with the Falcons, who are going to close as a 2.5, 3-point favorite after a 6-point move with what I sent you on Sunday night.
Thank you very much. I jumped on that the minute you said it, and you weren't kidding. They probably are going to close as a favorite now. Okay, a couple more games we got to take a look at here with Todd. So the Jackson Dart era is going to begin. You mentioned that defense. I think that front seven is pretty damn talented. I mean, for sure. The Giants' defense, obviously. So I think that's working in his favor, maybe working against the Chargers, who are going to body clock issues, although you don't see this as much. I think teams travel smarter. They're just players are healthier in general. I think they've kind of figured this out a little bit. But it is that old breakfast football window for the Chargers coming off not 1, not 2, but 3 division games that were very meaningful. So tricky scheduling spot here for the Chargers. Do you like the Giants getting nearly the touchdown at home?
So this is going to sound counterintuitive, but I would have liked the Giants more with Russell Wilson.
Really?
In this particular spot. Not necessarily for what it means for the Giants long term, but for this game. Because if you're the Chargers defense and you're Jesse Minter, you're not going to focus the same way on taking away what Russell Wilson can do as what Jackson Dart can do. So now you have a rookie quarterback against a very difficult defense to diagnose. And as Jurk can probably attest to, if you're a proud veteran, you're not going to come into New York and go, you know what, we want to get beat by a rookie in this spot. And granted,
you want to take advantage of it.
Yeah, granted, laying 6.5, it's not just winning the game, but winning by margin.
Right.
Situationally, there's no doubt I had this spot circled. But I temper my expectations for what we're going to see for Dart. But I also wonder what went on in that Giants locker room and what prompted the decision here, because I thought when you look at the schedule coming into the year that the most logical landing spot for him to be under center would be on the road at New Orleans, so you don't get booed by your home fans.
Right.
You're playing one of the worst teams in the league. But I guess just given how poor Russ looked on Sunday Night Football, they were left with no other choice. The better storyline with this, though, is what we've seen in the Offensive Rookie of the Year market. Jackson Dart was 20-1 as recently as Monday. He hasn't taken a single snap, but odds makers have shortened that price to 5.5 to 1. So it always pays to be ahead, and it's one of those things that I'm sure Cubs bettors hopefully had the foresight to see Mr. Horton coming long before he did. And once you get called up, those odds get halved, and you hope a player goes out there and performs.
Cade Horton was as long as 30-1 still in August, and he's going to win that award. I've got a Emeka Egbuka ticket, so I like the fact that I don't want to. You don't wish guys to get hurt. I don't mean it that way, but
no, he's had the opportunity for sure, and he is their number one this week, even with Chris Godwin returning. It's going to be about Egbuka.
I like the way that ticket looks. Speaking of that, real quick, let's touch on that game and then some of the college stuff. I think both the Eagles and Bucks are playing with fire here a little bit. I mean, the Eagles have been outgained on the year. They're 3-0. The Bucks have needed 3 Baker fourth quarter comebacks to be 3-0 themselves. They obviously got the best and then some in this matchup almost a year ago to the day in Tampa against the Eagles. There's only one other loss for the Eagles since then, if you can believe it. But I think Todd Bowles has done pretty well against Jalen Hurts. How do you handicap that game? What do you think about the Bucks in this spot at home being a 3.5-point underdog?
This is going to be a good litmus test for Kevin Patullo and that Philadelphia offense, because for the first couple of weeks we didn't think they had a passing attack. And we didn't see it on full display until they had to unleash it in the second half against the Rams last weekend. Chasing that 26-7 deficit just a minute into the second half, you started to be reminded of why Jalen Hurts has talented wide receivers in A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith. The ground game has looked pedestrian.
Yes.
Credit the Rams. You knew that was going to be a major focal point for them after Saquon Barkley ran for 460 yards against them in the 2 meetings last year. But on the other side of things, can this Tampa Bay offensive line, even if Tristan Wirfs is out there in a compromised capacity, hold up against the Philadelphia defensive front? I know this total is kind of ping-ponged around. We went under 45.5 initially. It did get below the key of 44 to 43.5 and a little bit of buyback once Godwin and Wirfs were upgraded. But I think it's a fascinating matchup because we don't know exactly who these two teams are. And fade the Tampa Bay Bucks as a home underdog at your own peril, given what we've seen from Baker. But you mentioned it. You can only dance between the raindrops for so long if you're Tampa before it eventually comes up to bite you. But they have the luxury of losing this game and still being able to get to the window.
Packers or pass in the Sunday night game?
Tough spot for me. I think the way to kind of reverse engineer a bet on the Packers would be taking the Cowboys team total under. And trying to isolate that very talented Green Bay defense against an undermanned Cowboys offense that's dealing with some cluster injuries along the O-line. George Pickens now catapults into wide receiver 1. I don't think Javonte Williams is a legitimate threat. And when I look at a game like this, I worry about that Dallas defense against Green Bay offensively. So laying 6.5, 7 on the road in the NFL in primetime, you know me, it's not a zip code I necessarily live in.
Right.
So I think the best way to kind of go about it is maybe looking to bet the Cowboys offense under their expected points.
I kind of like that. Reverse engineer that. Oregon, Penn State. I mean, we know this. Neither one of us played anybody, and so.
How dare you talk poorly about the Northwestern Wildcats? How dare you?
Or Oregon State, my God, it doesn't even have a win yet. I mean,
the Beaver.
It's been pretty ugly here for both these teams, and just how much they're whooping their opponent. But they haven't played anybody. Now this is a test. I feel like it all comes down, though, to James Franklin in these spots. This has been a real struggle. It just has. And I think it's, what is it? As bad as it is against top 10, it's 1-17 in the conference.
It's not good.
Against top 10 since he's been at Penn State. So it feels like for all the handicapping and X's and O's, a lot of the times it's just, in a weird way, it comes down to James Franklin and his inability, for whatever reason, to be able to win these big games against top-flight opponents.
You know, one interesting nugget here, and I have to give Brett Ciancio of Pick 6 Previews credit. He dug into this, and when you look at the whiteout, there's so many things that go on in college football that people – overvalue or don't pay enough attention to. But what's interesting is Penn State in their whiteout games, 15-6-1 against the number. And the one thing for Penn State in those spots, they're not scheduling cream puffs. It's not a directional tech program that's coming in there, and they've actually even been better of late in those situations. Now, you mentioned James Franklin, and I use the phrase all the time, if not now, then when?
Right.
Is he going to win a game of this magnitude? Everything that you could want lines up for Penn State. They come in off the bye. They've had to show absolutely nothing against Nevada, Villanova, and FIU through the first 3 games. Oregon making their second trip across multiple time zones. They played Northwestern a few weeks ago for breakfast football, and now we're flying into the Hornets' nest in Happy Valley. And to your point, Dante Moore's looked great, but who has he done it against?
Yeah.
Penn State ran the football extremely well in the Big Ten Championship, and that was my biggest concern for Oregon coming into the year. I don't love Drew Aller as a quarterback. I'm very curious to see how he projects at the next level. But run the ball with Katron Allen, give the ball to Nicholas Singleton, and let your offensive line go out there and win the game for you. Penn State, everything is in front of you. This is must-win. For Oregon, if you lose this game, not the end of the world. I think the dog has some fleas here. It's a favorite or pass for me. And if you have the risk threshold tolerance, would have no qualms about betting Penn State on the money line up to -$2.
Penn State on the money line up to $2. Okay. And then USC, Illinois bounce back? What do you think?
Any of you guys healthy enough to play DB for Illinois?
I mean, really, Xavier Scott being out is
what are we down? 6 out of 7?
It's a lot. And one of the best in the country, probably. Not good.
Yeah.
When you have to face a high-powered USC team.
I think if you're betting Illinois here, you get in and out of the game. You hope that USC is a little bit sleepy. I mean, look, they didn't finish up until, essentially midnight local time on the West Coast.
Yeah.
Turnaround, big noon kickoff, but Illinois' got to play keep away, establish the ground game. That offensive line, though, that had so much in the way of returning production has been a massive disappointment for the Fighting Illini. We'll see if it can be a little bit better, but take the 3.5 if you want to get involved in the game. It hasn't come across my board, but I'd want to get in and out with the Illini.
All right, best plays.
You know what? I mean, I gave out a bad number last week with Miami of Ohio, and what do we have? Multiple 14-point leads in that game against
I wasn't.
UNLV?
I know we were.
First half looked good.
Oh, first half looked glorious.
First half
looked great.
In the fourth quarter, it looked good. What do you mean?
Yeah.
They were up. They were up 2 touchdowns.
Daquan Finn goes down. We get multiple defensive scores, special teams, and still can't find a way.
I mean, I texted Todd about the Rams game because I was on the Rams. I said, and I told you guys what he said back to me. He goes, "You won't have a worse one all year. You could already put it in the bank.
Yeah,
that's going to be the worst beat of the year." I didn't even bring up the Miami of Ohio game because I couldn't believe it. And it was one of those situations where I was sort of like I was dragged away. I took my son to get his haircut. He had picture day today, and I was like, I thought it was a win. I came back. I saw them kick that field goal. I'm like, wait a minute, what happened? I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, Miami of Ohio even had the ball in plus territory. I mean, they fumble at the 22 with a chance to run out the clock. But
it was unbelievable.
That's why we do what we do.
Oh, my God, sports gambling.
And no bet is ever supposed to be a lock or overextend your bankroll. We mentioned the Cowboys team total. Let's focus on a little big game hunting there. So if you can find a 20.5, I'm comfortable laying up to $1.30.
Under 20.5?
Yeah, that would be the key. I mean, 19.5, I still think there's some wiggle. My true number is more in that 17.5 flat range. I know 19.5's dead, but I still like that there. Can't give out the Falcons now with this injury news that broke a little bit earlier than anticipated. We'll go under in Louisville, Pittsburgh. Should be 56.5, 57s that are out there. Louisville banged up at the running back position. Chris Bell, their top wide receiver, going to go, but is still far from 100%. I think there's a chance that Pitt's down their lead back as well. I know Narduzzi has said he's going to play, but I'm questioning Reed's availability. And you know what? What would be a Saturday in college football if we did dumpster diving that you guys won't be able to find in the book? Let's take South Alabama plus the 13 against North Texas. I think North Texas, has a collective exhale after staving off a rally from Army last week, overtime, laying nearly 2 touchdowns. South Alabama was embarrassed by Coastal Carolina. So ugly dog, to say the least, but we'll take the Jaguars from Mobile plus the 13.
Sounds good. Thanks for coming by, buddy. It's always
my
great
pleasure.
seeing you, all right?
I'm disappointed Yerk didn't have a cocktail or
I thought
anything
maybe,
laid in front of me.
right? I
Not
thought
a
maybe
Bloody
we
Mary,
probably
not a
should've.
mimosa zip.
No EPL question either.
They
from you.
banished me. Yeah, I don't like the matchups this week in EPL.
Well, I figured, the boss man came down here. He was going to come with a tray of cocktails,
probably
dressed as a
should've.
showgirl, and then he claimed, then he claimed he had to go to a meeting. If I see him at the dice table, I'm
He's
going to
full
walk
of
him
it.
through the casino.
He's not
I know
in
he's
any
lying to
meeting.
me.
He's full of it.
Yeah,
Get
I know how
out
this
here.
goes.
That's Todd Ferman. He'll be back with us again, of course, next week, every Friday, just after 11. We appreciate him coming by today. We'll come back and wrap the show next. It's Carmen and York. We'll be right back.
You're listening to Carmen and Yurko on ESPN 1000, Chicago's home for sports. The CDGA Golf Show. It's your source for golf news local and golf news from around the world. Hosts Tyler Rocky and Mike Yelligan are linked up with golfing knowledge to help us all. Tomorrow, 9 to 11 on all the ESPN Chicago channels. Brought to you by Glenview Park Golf Club.
Hey, fellas, it's your pal Yurko, the good kid. Sometimes you all need a little extra confidence when it's that time to perform. That's where Blue Chew comes in. Blue Chew provides access to chewable tablets that can help you feel and perform at your best. Stronger, harder, longer lasting. Like somebody gave you downstairs a pep talk and a gym membership. And here's what I love. It's simple. No awkward doctor visits, no pharmacy lines. Everything's online. Their licensed medical providers work with you to find the right option. And it all ships in discreet packaging right to your door. Think about it. When it's a big date night, maybe an anniversary, or just an ordinary Tuesday, showing up ready makes all the difference. Confidence, gentlemen, counts. Guy?
Hey guys, it's Sylvie. Football season is finally here, and if you want to kick off like a pro, you need Circa Sports Illinois, the world's largest sports book, now right at your fingertips. Circa does it the right way. High app limits, low holds, incredible customer service, and no bet fees, ever. Other books might charge you just to get in the game, but not Circa. With Circa, every play is your play. Download your new bookie today at circasports.com. Must be 21 years or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Wallner Law helped me get the compensation that I deserve.
Wallner Law helped me get back on my feet.
Thanks to Wallner Law, I'm at a better place today.
Wallner Law cares for you. We're compassionate. We're empathetic to your situation. And I promise you, I will get you more money than any other law firm in the city of Chicago. That is my promise to you. Hire us, win with us, be successful with us. Call us at Wallner Law, 312-8-million.
When your cat's in me, then your dog is too.
And it's hard to know what's fake or true.
Just raise a glass with a friend or two.
You tell them more, tell them more, tell them more, do.
When the online trends keep getting worse,
And you lost your keys in the metaverse.
Now your right swipe just went left on you.
you tell them more, tell them more, tell them more, do.
It's a crazy world, so what do?
From kickoff to cash out, ESPN Bet has the tools you need to score more on game days. Bet smarter with stats at your fingertips. Get personalized parlays built just for you. And with your fantasy team synced right in the app, you can back your squad. Right now, new customers get $100 in bonus bets when you bet $10. Sign up with promo code USL to get started. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details. Offer not available in New York.
Progressive knows there's so many great things about being a sports fan. Like scoring the company box seats. How great is that? Trick plays that actually work. Prevent defense when your team is winning by a lot. And even more preventative prevent defense as they're hanging on by a thread. And of course, saving money when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's pretty great. Just like trick plays that actually work.
Yeah, but how often does that happen?
Complaining about sports. Not so great. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Hit the road in a brand new Chevy in less than 1 hour at Advantage Chevrolet Bolingbrook. You can sign and drive away in 60 minutes or less. Seriously. Or they'll cover your first car payment. Every new Chevy is backed by the Advantage Plus program. Advantage Chevrolet Bolingbrook. Together, let's drive.
Live from Mandalay Bay in Las Vegas, it's the Carmen and Yurko Show on ESPN Chicago.
We're getting ready to wrap it up. And it's been a great show and a fun time. It's going to be an awesome weekend. If you're coming, make sure you stop by over here at Mandalay Bay poolside and see all of the fun this weekend. Of course, Bleck and Abdalla are back after Rich Eisen here in a couple hours. Back home in Chicago 2 to 3 every day uninterrupted from 2 until 3. Then Waddle and Sylvie at 3. They'll all be here live poolside tomorrow. Peggy and Dion and Tyler and Shay and all of our pre and post on Sunday. Pre with Chris and Adam. Starting late morning, early afternoon. So if you are nearby, if you're staying at Mandalay Luxor, make sure you please come over and say hi to all of us. And remember, this is the place to be, too, for games, of course. Mandalay, Luxor, Allegiant Stadium's right across the street. The Fan District at Mandalay Bay and Luxor are the place to be pre-post and all game. And if you're not going to the game, you can catch it at Public House inside Luxor. And we told you tomorrow, we're doing a little get-together here at Mandalay Bay from 5 to 7. Over at Luxor, our buddy Lance Briggs is going to be at Centra Bar at the center of Luxor's casino tomorrow night, same time, 5 until 7. You can go over and hang out and say hi to Lance, say hi to good old number 55. So just a bunch of fun stuff happening all weekend here in Vegas. And hopefully it's a Bears victory. I think it will be, Yerk.
I think it will be, too.
We're going to see.
It got to happen. Last week it was back and forth, 14-14. Then the Bears took control.
I want to see Caleb do what you said during your keys and what you talked about earlier. Stringing multiple of these games together.
Yes.
And I think he's shown a fair amount of growth the last 2 weeks, even though they got their you-know-what kicked in Detroit.
Yeah.
I think he's shown a fair amount of growth staying in the pocket. He's being coached that way, and they're trying to drill it in. And I think he's shown some growth in that area, and that's good. Still some erraticness. Still some accuracy issues. And I think things are getting better and trending in a good spot. Look, through 3 weeks, I know it's not a very big sample, and he wasn't particularly good in that first game on that Monday Nighter. Caleb's top 10 in the NFL in quarterback rating right now. Now, you're going to be a little inflated because of so few data points when you go out and you rip the Cowboys the way they did.
Sure.
So I understand that. It's got to there's going to be some balancing out, but he's been good against the blitz this year. Again, all these small samples, they're still – I'll take that as opposed to the opposite, where we see horrible numbers against the blitz, or we see a 70 quarterback ratings. Quarterback ratings well over 100 right now, about 107. So can he continue to show us the growth that we're looking for, and more importantly, the growth that Ben Johnson's looking for? Play within the structure of the offense, and don't immediately look to eject the pocket.
And you're looking for more consistency really out of everyone.
Yeah.
Those teams, those guys have not played well. The offensive line is starting to gel. Was it going to take some games? Probably. And that's where you're at. You got to get this group to gel, get this group to play as a cohesive unit. Get the individual pieces on the stunts that they've got to get it coordinated between each other. The receivers figuring out exactly what this system looks like for them individually, and then trying to find a way to flourish with the role that's been given you this year. And sometimes that role will change depending upon the team and depending upon the part of the season that you're in, and also depending upon the health of the individuals that you have on your football team. So you're just looking for something to happen, like maybe your offense or defensive line this week, it clicking together, them playing more like a team, more like playing one formidable wall up front.
Get Gino to throw it up a little bit.
Yeah,
he'll throw it up.
Yeah, instead of individual pieces, make it look like one fantastic wall.
Yeah. Raiders have the worst run block win rate in the NFL according to ESPN. That kind of is explaining some of the early struggles here that we've talked about for Ashton Genty. Just 3.1 yards per attempt. His rushing success rate is just 38.3%. I mean, it's one of the worst in the league. Even the expected rushing numbers aren't great here for Ashton Genty. Hopefully the Bears can continue to do that and maybe dominate. It's maybe a little bit of a stretch because we haven't seen it out of this D-line, like Jurko just said, but maybe they dominate against an opponent that is there for the taking. Biggest issue, as we talked about a lot this week for Genty, is just the pass pro issues. I mean, they've been bad. He's basically been replaced by Zamir White on third down. That was the case in much of the game against Washington last week. Now, it's not uncommon for rookies to struggle there, right? Jason McKee was walking us through that yesterday. You look at the bottom 10, 12 guys in the league right now amongst the qualified quarterbacks, you're going to find Kyle Monungai of the Bears. You're going to find Travion Henderson dead last. Same issues that Genty's having. Genty's about the bottom 10 or 12. There's an Omarion Hampton is in that group. They're all rookies.
Yeah.
And McKee was walking us through why that is the case. You can get better as you learn this league a little more. It's a lot different than college when you're expected to pass pro at a high level A lot of these guys aren't even asked to do it in college.
Right.
Let's face it. They're from dynamic offenses and they're dynamic players. So I don't think it's crazy to see rookies struggle like that. Thanks to everybody here at Vegas, all the people at Mandalay Bay, Bleck Abdalla, Jake, and Potsy back at the shop. We appreciate you. Everybody have a great weekend. Yurk, let's enjoy Vegas, right,
Let's
buddy?
do it, baby.
We'll see everybody on Monday. Go Bears. Have a great weekend. Bleck and Abdalla are back with you in 2 hours. Rich Eisen is next.
Football season is back, and Surfside is bringing you your tailgate must-have. There's nothing more refreshing than an ice-cold Surfside to enjoy while you cheer on your home team. Made with real vodka and real brewed tea, Surfside is only 100 calories, 2 grams of sugar, and 0 bubbles. That's right, no carbonation, so it's easy to sip and enjoy. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Ask for it at bars, restaurants, and stores near you. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
Hard Rock Casino Northern Indiana wants you to drive away a winner this September. Every Friday, we're giving away a brand new 2026 Jaguar. Earn entries weekly to increase your chances of driving away in luxury and style. Join us at Hard Rock Casino Northern Indiana each Friday in September. Be there, and you could be the next lucky winner to drive away in a Jaguar. Hard Rock Casino Northern Indiana, just off Exit 6, I-8094. Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
It's football season once again.
And the collision of the week.
Sounds more like a rear-ender on the Dan Ryan to me.
Maybe when you hear collision.
Exciting on the field, not so much when you're behind the wheel. Aiken Laws help thousands of people across Chicagoland and Illinois injured in car, truck, and rideshare accidents get the compensation they deserve. Yeah, but can you help the offensive line?
He's Howard Ankin, our go-to lawyer on the Kap J Hood Show, weekday mornings on ESPN Chicago.
Hey guys, are you craving that legendary Chicago pizzeria taste without the wait or the price tag? Meet Connie's Frozen Pizza. Premium pizzeria-inspired pies from your freezer to your table.
Oh, yeah.
Born in Connie's restaurants, now in your freezer. Connie's brings that unmistakable flavor that says, I could have gone out, but why? Hosting, dodging cooking, or are you just hungry? The solution is Connie's. Find Connie's Frozen Pizza in your local freezer aisle. Connie's Frozen Pizza. Authentic Chicago taste without the pizzeria prices.
This is ESPN Chicago, WNVP, WTBC, HD2 Chicago, a Good Karma Brands radio station.
Is the Rich Eisen Show.
Hey, everybody.
Can't get enough of the Rich Eisen Show? You're in luck. You can find us everywhere. Watch us weekdays on Disney Plus from noon to 3 Eastern. Miss the show? We've got a podcast so you can listen anytime. But here's the best part. Our YouTube channel. Subscribe at youtube.com/Rich Eisen Show and you'll never miss a moment. Now, on with the show. This is the Rich Eisen Show.
And the kick is good! The Seahawks win the game!
Live from the Rich Eisen Show studio in Los Angeles.
Do you think we've seen the last of Russell Wilson?
Honestly, I hope we have.
I'm not done.
Earlier on the show, NFL Network insider Tom Pelissero. Coming up, Pro Football Hall of Famer Steve Young. Actor and comedian Kevin Pollak. And now, it's Rich Eisen.
Hour number 2 of the Rich Eisen Show is on the air. Tom Pelissero, we just said goodbye to him, and now Steve Young's going to be joining us shortly. What's more likely in a moment? Kevin Pollak in Studio R3. It's just always a dynamite time whenever he joins us as well. 844-204-RICH is the number to dial. We'll take a phone call in a moment. Started the show by talking about how Seattle could make the playoffs at 3-1, a great start. And if they do make it, who would be off it? Washington could be one of those teams. It's Marcus Mariota again for them. It was announced an hour while we were on there, hour number 1 by Dan Quinn, that it's a second straight week that Jaden Daniels will be out. And it does look like no Terry McLaurin either. He's now officially called week to week there, and we'll see how that works out. The Arizona Cardinals are 2-2. They started 2-0. They've now lost 2 in a row at the final gun by a field goal from their opponent after, in their case in San Francisco, taking the lead late. Last night, they tied the game late after falling down by the score of 20-6, 2 unanswered touchdowns, and then Chad Ryland, man, didn't get the ball in the landing zone, which meant all Sam Darnold needed was 2.5 first downs and set things up for the game-winning field goal. And now Arizona's 2-2, leading Kyler Murray to once again, yet another year in Arizona to talk about why something is wrong with the offense where they're not on tilt with somebody like himself and Marvin Harrison Jr. and Trey McBride, a guest of ours a few weeks ago, who is one of the most prolific pass catchers in the National Football League, just to name a few. Now, I understand James Conner's out for the season, and they're to the next 2 men up in their running back depth chart. But this is what he had to say, Kyler.
We just got to make more plays. We got to show up, be ready to go. You know what I mean? It's like we're just loading, you know what I mean, and it's taking too long. You know, obviously the resilience of the team is you love to see it, and you feel like give yourself a chance to win the game at the end, but it's just too late.
2-2, by the way, unless the Colts beat the Rams and go to 4-0 here up the road on Sunday. 2-2 will be last place in the NFC West.
Dang.
Even if the 49ers lose to Jacksonville. So that would make it a last place positioning after 4 weeks, despite splitting their first 4 games. Their next home game is next week against Tennessee. And a lot is focused right now on Marvin Harrison Jr., who dropped one on a wide open space. You can't get more wide open than he was in Santa Clara last week when he just dropped it. He had another drop early on in this game with a bobble over the middle that led to an interception after Murray hit him in the hands with a dime.
Yep.
Now, Marvin did snatch one out of the air, high-pointing it for a touchdown that
was sick.
Started the comeback, and it's exactly why we were talking about Marvin Harrison Jr. being one of the best collegiate players to be drafted where he was, rightfully by Arizona.
Great photo.
So a lot of question after the game to Kyler about Marvin Harrison Jr.
You always say that you have the confidence in him no matter what. That seemed like a difficult moment to have the confidence in him in the first half after the interception. What in that moment gave you the ability to keep going back to him?
I need him. You know what I'm saying? He needs me. I need him. You know, this is a team sport. 4-quarter game, you know, and I understand, like, he's not coming out of the game. You know what I'm saying? I don't want him to come out of the game, so we got to get this going, you know. And that's really just what it is. It's, you know, just conversations on the sideline, keeping his confidence up. And, again, the other receivers and everybody around him, you know, we're all in it together.
That's a good answer, by the way.
That is a good answer.
Because he's not going anywhere. I mean, he's Marvin Harrison Jr. I will say this. I'm not worried about him. So, yeah, what I'm doing with Breer on a text chain and Don Weir, money manager to the Stars, 2 Ohio State hunks in my life, it's a bit, but it's a great bit. I'm enjoying it.
I did bench him last night. I did not play him.
66 yards and a score. Here's why I'm not worried about him. Okay, he's supremely talented. You can see the talent. My God, is he a physical beast, right?
You can also look in his eyes through that helmet and see. It just seems like something.
You know what? My counsel to him would be with Tim Tebow when he came on the show to counsel Arch Manning. Just go back to the times when you just loved football. Just try and channel that. Okay.
Yeah.
Try and channel being a kid and how good you are, and it's only a matter of time. That high point snatch was like grown-ass man material in the end zone.
And his reaction afterward, man, he took a knee.
That's because
tell like a weight was lifted off of him.
Of course, because that drop ball last week was
bad.
Absurd.
Yeah.
I saw this stat. For first 20 games of his career, he's now played 20 games. his dad, Marvin Sr., had 1,026 receiving yards and 9 touchdowns through the first 20 games of Marvin Jr.'s career, despite everything we're talking about. 1,027 yards and 9 touchdowns. He's 1 yard better than his dad, same number of touchdowns as his dad, and we all know what happened with his dad.
Wow, that's cool.
Okay, I just hope for his sake that Kyler is like Peyton.
Right.
Which is, a very tall order. Home for Tennessee at Indianapolis. That's going to be Daniel Jones versus Kyler Murray. Home for Green Bay, then a bye at Dallas on a Monday night, at Seattle for a big-time game there. There are some winnable games here for them if they are anything like what we saw towards the end of the game, being there in San Francisco, having that win. At New Orleans, home for Carolina, our opponents that they should beat, right? We'll see what happens with Arizona. They're talented enough to put together for Jonathan Gannon a winning season and then make some hay. But the mistakes that you make, the drops, the not putting the ball in the landing zone.
Yeah. Simple
Having
stuff.
Mac Jones march down the field on you at the end of a game. It'll cost you.
Did you guys ever see those two talk?
Who?
Kyler and Marvin.
Never.
I remember at one point he dropped the pass and they just walked by each other. Like normally you would see a QB and a wide receiver kind of engage. I didn't, unless I missed this, I didn't see any of that.
Yeah, and that's been a knock on Kyler. Leadership, body language, all those type of things. I don't know.
I know, man. Marvin, I don't know. As you know, I was ready to put him in the Hall of Fame as a sophomore. Something just seems off.
Dude, everyone was saying, he was the top pick in the draft when he was a sophomore.
Yeah.
But I'm not concerned about him at all. Even though I'm texting certain somebodies that so-called greatest college receiver ever never won the Big Ten championship.
See?
Fetty in Italy, you're here on the Rich Eisen Show. Let's take his phone call.
Fetty.
Good to chat with you again, Fetty. What's going on in Italy?
Hi, everything is fine. I just read that you are going to be the voice of the Broncos and Jets game.
That's true.
And I'm going to be there.
Hey.
And I was wondering if you all are going to be in London.
We are going to send the show there. There's plans to do it, but not for Jets Broncos, sir. Maybe the following week.
Oh.
Yeah. So.
Well, I'm going to be there on the Monday too. So.
Okay.
And I'd love to meet you at the game, but.
Okay, I'll be the guy in the suit on the field. Just make your way. You make your way as close as you can there, and I'll come find you. You find me, I'll find you. How does that sound?
I'll be the guy in the Broncos shirt with the Italian flag.
Ah,
yes.
Can't imagine there's going to be too many of those.
Yeah, Fetty, that would be a name
what's
to
the
remember,
Broncos
too.
jersey you're going to be wearing?
Mine is going to be Peter Manning. My girlfriend has a Bonix.
Ah,
oh, nice.
Okay, I will look for the handsome couple wearing 18 and 10
with the Italian flag.
Very good with the Italian flag.
Love it.
That's what. So thank you, sir, Fetty in Italy.
Fetty.
That's what's so great about the international
That is
series,
cool.
man.
That is cool.
Did you hear that the NFL has announced a 5-game over a 3-game stretch, a 5-game over a 3-year stretch in Rio?
That's cool.
So going back to Brazil, but a little north of Sao Paulo, Rio de Janeiro.
Blame it on Rio.
Let's go. Maybe we'll get the invite this year.
That's a good movie.
No, it's not. But it's a movie with Rio in the title.
My friend of mine was in that movie,
Okay.
so I'm saying.
I mean, you could just go with Rio. Who's your friend that was in that? Which friend? Which friend isn't Blame It on
Brought
Rio?
that
Because
on
that's
yourself.
old, man.
Oh, I know which friend.
Which friend?
Demi Moore.
Demi Moore is a friend of yours? That's the first time I've heard that. Are you serious?
Well, she was married to Ashton, Rich.
Oh, now I'm putting 2 and 2 together.
We were roommates, Rich.
You and Demi Moore were roommates?
Yeah, we all lived together. You know this.
No, I don't.
Our ESPN Disney Plus family doesn't know this, but
Okay,
yes.
very good.
Michael Caine in that movie.
Eventual Mrs. Matt Williams was in that film as well. Look that one up. Forget the actress's name. I just remember her sitting in the wives section at the 2001 World Series Game 7, crying her eyes out in the 8th inning because they were about to lose the World Series to the Yankees. Yada, yada, yada. The Yankees lose in the 9th inning.
Michelle Johnson.
Michelle Johnson.
Oh, yeah.
Michelle Johnson is happy.
She was
and then
the
I go
lead.
into the locker room, and Susie gets flipped a baseball with a New York Yankees phone number on it.
Hey, Joe Bologna was in that movie.
Not good. For me. Never knew that Blame It on Rio would be brought up here. Very good.
I mean, you never know what I might say.
Do you know Michael Caine?
I don't.
Okay, very good.
I wish.
Me too. All right, let's take
Michael Caine. Michael Caine.
Okay, let's go to
we do the rest of the show.
Larry in Albuquerque. What's up, Larry?
Larry.
Hey, nice to be on your show, Rich.
What's up?
Long-time listener.
Okay, great.
I'm driving to Salt Lake City right now.
Oh, okay.
And listening to you, it helps a lot.
Awesome.
You know, it keeps us awake and everything else.
Oh, good.
Love to hear it.
Thanks, Larry.
I was wondering if we can get any Ryder Cup updates. I haven't heard anything on the Ryder Cup today.
Okay, thanks very much, Larry.
Sure.
Your wish is our command. Do we have like a?
We have Ryder Cup music.
Do we? No, it's not a music. Do you just give us the? I guess is it a breaking news or something like that? Oh, you go
with the birds.
Oh no, just go with the birds. Go with the birds. Right. Okay.
All right. After the first, so we're doing four ball today. Europe is up 3-1. It was an absolute ass kicking in the morning.
It's two guys playing.
Yeah.
On each side. That's what he means by four ball.
That's what I mean by four ball.
It's four ball, not plural.
I'm laughing at
He's so stupid.
I swear to
you never know.
You're
laughing at the birds. Oh yeah, the king of that's what she said humor is saying it's the birds making him laugh after he says four ball.
Wow.
All right. This is not the update Larry's looking for as he's driving.
and Sepp Straka are 1-up here in the afternoon session. The other two matches are even, but Europe has a 3-1 lead.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much. Everybody's up.
The crowd, it looks beautiful out in New York today after the rain on Thursday. Bethpage is rocking. It looks cool.
Some of the video that I saw during the commercial break is the European team was laughing on the first tee of the four ball when the European fans that are there at Bethpage Black were chanting, "Is this a library?" because it was so quiet.
They definitely have taken the home field advantage that was supposed to be going down with the rowdy New York crowd.
Here's the whole thing. They're showing like Keegan Bradley looking so concerned, the Ryder Cup captain. Right? These with every Ryder Cup. It's the Ryder Cup captain drives around with an earpiece and some system where the earpiece is connected to what looks like a walkie-talkie.
Yep.
Can you help me with this thing? Like, can we not get some sort of better system? It looks like Ray Floyd used the same system back in the 70s. I don't even know, is it a Ryder Cup captain?
Interceptable foldback.
Thank you very much.
Oh.
That's an IFB.
IFB.
Thank you.
Oh.
So, did you know that's what IFB stood for?
I don't, maybe not.
Well, whatever. He's got the earpiece in, and it's connected to, and he's just standing there, and everybody blames the Ryder Cup captain for like what happens. It's just like
he picks the team, right?
He picks the team.
He picks half the team.
But he picks who plays with whom, right?
Exactly, the matchups.
Oh, and it's such a bad pairing.
Bad pairing.
Why is it a bad pairing sometimes? Just the result? Are we playing the result, or just guys don't play well with each other?
Also, strengths and weaknesses of your teammates. Like if you're playing a four-ball situation, you want a great driver of the ball with a great iron player. So you want to really match things up
But these guys get to the Ryder Cup because they're great drivers and great iron players, right?
They're generally the top 30 players in the world. Yeah.
The whole thing gets so parsed to the point where just play golf. Like, is it Keegan Bradley's fault that we're down 3-1?
No. Make putts.
Make your putts.
Yeah.
Make your shots.
Hit it on the green. Let's
Give
go.
Me a shot. Give me a shot.
I mean, Rory and Tommy Fleetwood absolutely smoked Morikawa today.
And that's Keegan Bradley's fault, right?
I guess. I don't know.
None of this makes sense. Just play golf.
Make Michael Jordan the captain. Like, it'd be way cooler.
Wouldn't that be great?
I think it'd be way better.
And so Keegan Bradley can play.
Right. He's there. Mike is there. Just make him the captain.
Make him the captain. Go figure that. Made him a captain.
Whatever. Rory almost drove the green on one.
Hey, you know whose fault that is? Keegan Bradley. I never understand this Ryder Cup stuff, man.
It has a little holier than thou vibe.
You think so? You think? But it's fun. It's great.
It is fun. It's really cool. You cheer for these guys individually. Rory's one of my favorite players, but now I want him to just have the worst 18-hole stretch.
Well, I need them to win because I'm going to London in 2 weeks. I need to walk around with my head held high. I can't sit around and start to, explain away Keegan Bradley's decision making. All right. It is about me. 844-204-RICH, number to dial. Steve Young's going to join us. We're pushing What's More Likely to hour number 3.
Fantastic.
And then Kevin Pollak's going to join us. I think Kevin likes Kevin's told me in the past he checks out our YouTube channel, What's More Likely and stuff like that. So it's fitting that we're going to play that when he's in our green room.
Niner fan also.
He is that. That makes 2 in a row. We had Dan Soder yesterday, Kevin Pollak today, and by the way, Steve Young's about to join us. Look at us. 844-204-RICH, number to dial. Here, Steve Young in a moment.
A SoFi personal loan is here to help you achieve something once thought impossible, overcoming high-interest credit card debt. Walk the tightrope of your finances with one low, fixed-rate monthly payment, no fees required, and as soon as the same-day funding. That's right. Pull off your own debt-defying stunt with a SoFi personal loan. Visit SoFi.com/trick to learn more. Loans originated by SoFi Bank, N.A., member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply. NMLS 696891.
Hey, it's Reese Davis. Let's be honest, you can't keep an eye on everything. Unless you've got Blink Outdoor 4 cameras. While you're focused on the game, Blink's keeping an eye on your home.
With up to 2-year battery life and with Sync Module XR, you can cover more space without constant maintenance. No wires, no worries. Blink helps keep an eye on what matters most. Get Blink today at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Injuries on the field are rough, but your injury case doesn't have to be. At Postman Law, there's no fee unless they win. Car crash, work accident, slip and fall. Postman Law's your local injury lawyers. With over $3 billion won for their clients, they don't just show up, they deliver results when it matters most. After an injury, call 844-POSTMAN or visit postmanlaw.com. Others promise. Postman delivers.
This is attorney advertising.
At Wintrust, our approach is to let Southside fans show off their Southside pride anytime, anywhere. With the White Sox debit card from Wintrust Community Banks, you're not just swiping, you're making a statement.
It's like a megaphone for your wallet.
Broadcasting your Sox pride with every transaction. Open an eligible checking account. Visit wintrust.com/Sox today. Wintrust. Different approach, better results. Member FDIC.
Hey, this is the Fat Jack, and another winning week in the books. We're turning toward October, and we've had no losing weeks this season in football. Go to FatJackSports.com. Check the results tab. Look at all the profit guys are making. Soccer's winning also. Football's dominating. We're now 14-4 on Saturdays alone over the last 3 weeks. Get signed up for less than $100 a week and make money through Halloween. FatJackSports.com. Sign up today. Discipline, consistent winning plays will help you make money at FatJackSports.com.
Fall is here. So many great things you do with the kids this time of year. What a wonderful family you've created. You want things to stay just as they are. It's time to talk about taking that next step for your future, a vasectomy. Take that step with Vasectomy Clinics of Chicago, because experience really does matter, especially with this procedure. They make it so easy with their 30-minute, no needle, no scalpel, in-office vasectomy. Log on to vasectomychicago.com, read their testimonials, and learn more about their procedure at Vasectomy Clinics of Chicago. 5 locations to serve you. Downtown Chicago at Lake Point Tower by Navy Pier with free valet parking. Also in Naperville, Tinley Park, Arlington Heights, and Barrington. Most insurance accepted. Visit vasectomychicago.com or call toll-free 877-877-4VAS. That's 877-877-4827.
Hey guys, it's Sylvie. You know those old drafty windows that let all the cold in and just don't look right? It's time to upgrade, and Window Nation can get it all replaced in a day or less. Right now, they've got an amazing deal. Buy 2 windows, get 2 free, 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 2 years on top of that. I trust Window Nation because I've got their windows throughout my own home. I've seen the quality and the difference they can make. Call 866-90NATION or visit windownation.com for your free estimate.
All right, let's be honest. Game day isn't just about football. It's about the food. And for me, that means Nancy's Pizza. Your game day might include putting your favorite jersey on, the remote in hand, but also make sure Nancy's Pizza is front and center. Whether it's with the crew or you're flying solo, nothing beats that crispy crust molten blend of mozzarella cheese and those legendary toppings. Nancy's has been doing it right since 1971. Make Nancy's Pizza part of your game day routine. Order now at nancyspizza.com or go to their flagship restaurant in the West Loop.
Hey friends, I'm Tom Waddle and I drive a Hawk. Find your next car at hawkauto.com. Choose from 12 Hawk Auto locations at Forest Park, St. Charles, Plainfield, Joliet, Carroll Stream, and now LaSalle, Peru. Shop thousands of vehicles from 13 big brands. Save with 0% financing or make no payments for 90 days. Plus save even more with our complimentary maintenance plan. Find your next car at hawkauto.com and drive what I drive. Drive a Hawk.
HawkAuto.com.
Financing and plan on select models with approved credit.
What is it that makes the all-new Hyundai Palisade hybrid an incredible SUV? Is it the spacious interior that's comfy for the whole crew? Or the capability to go off-road? Maybe it's up to 600-plus miles of range. Is it the driver behind the wheel? What if it's all of that and more? What is it then? The all-new Hyundai Palisade hybrid. So much more than just another SUV. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details. That's 562-314-4603.
From kickoff to cash out, ESPN Bet has the tools you need to score more on game days. Bet smarter with stats at your fingertips. Get personalized parlays built just for you. And with your fantasy team synced right in the app, you can back your squad. Right now, new customers get $100 in bonus bets when you bet $10. Sign up with promo code USL to get started. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details. Offer not available in New York.
Bears and Raiders. Joniak and Thayer call the game. Sunday at 3:30. This is the home of the Bears. ESPN Chicago.
It's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
Back on the Rich Eisen Show. Here on ESPN Radio, presented by Progressive Insurance. Joining us here is Hall of Famer Steve Young. Let's everybody raise our level of play here.
Let's class it
the
up.
classy man
Class
is
it up,
here.
Steve Young.
What's up, Steve? How are you, Steve?
14 ball. The 14 ball. That's good. That's good.
How are you, Steve Young? What's going on, man?
I'm doing good, buddy. How are you?
I'm doing better for seeing you on the screen. What's your opinion so far of quarterback play through the first 3 weeks of this season, Steve Young? Overall,
you mean the September preseason, right?
That's what it is, right? Is that are we seeing the effects of a shortened preseason yet for another season in September,
remember,
Steve?
In the effort to make the game safer.
Mm-hmm.
In the last 10 years, it's essentially reduced the amount of time coaches and players can be together. And so the sophistication goes down, and free agency is as wide open as it's ever been. And they limit, and then obviously when you can get into preseason, the true preseason in August, no one plays. And so really you're just throwing in April you throw, 50 guys together by June. And then you get a little, a couple 3-day retreats, and then you go play some ball. And so compared to, and I don't want to be the guy, get off my lawn, but in the old days where you really spent the whole year with your coaches grinding through, 5 years of tape and refining, the aspects of your offense and the sophistication. And that's why, Tom Brady said it best when I saw him right at the end of his career. He's like, what's the difference? And he says, well, the flats are always open, the middle of the field's unpatrolled, and no one can touch me. That's overstatement, of course. It's conflated, but, and so then football, you asked me about quarterback play. It's just defense is much easier to get good at than offense. Offense has much more technical parts of it, and it's tender, tedious work. And so the offense will always lag. That's why you see better offense towards the end of the year and better defense early. And so, so what do I see so far? The great teams are showing, and the really bad teams are showing. And then there's 25 teams in the middle that just like, please make me 2-2 in October so I can, figure out who we are.
Right. That's what it looks like right now. And it appears to be with Daniel Jones off to a 3-0 start, yet another quarterback that needed 6-7 years to potentially find the right spot? Or we can't already anoint him, if you will, the next Baker, next Goff, next maybe even Sam Darnold here, Steve?
Rich, I mean, again, I mean, let's just talk about it for a second.
Sure.
Before the rule changes in the past, the old days, I felt like there was 5 really great places for quarterbacks in the league.
Yes.
I think that it's expanded now because the great innovative minds of what I call the Big Four, that when the rule changes for safety about 8 or 9 years ago, leaned into the new space that was created by defenses not being able to launch their bodies at people. The Sean McVays, the Kyle Shanahans, the Andy Reids, and the Sean Paytons all leaned in. And then you think about that tactical advantage that they had for a few years. And then what happened is their coaches, because of the way they coach, is kind of an abundant perspective. Like, I'll give you everything I got so you can go get a job and dominate. So what happens around the league is all those coaching trees flood the league. And so the tactical advantage goes away because everyone's doing the same thing. But it's still not everybody. I think there's probably 15 places that are awesome for quarterbacks. 5 are super awesome. And what you're seeing is, in the past, there were so few places great for quarterbacks that a guy would come in, he'd get mauled, a rookie, high draft choice in a bad team, and he looks like he sucks, he's terrible, and you end up, they can't get back on track. In today's game, there's more places where quarterbacks can find out how good they are, which is the gift, right? It's like, we'll let you see how good you really are. And you're seeing the Sam Darnolds and the Mac Jones and the Daniel Jones find homes where they can find out how good they are. And by definition, where they were wasn't allowing that. That's just a fact.
Steve Young here on the Rich Eisen Show. And then there's, I guess, somebody like Russell Wilson, who's now watching Jackson Dart get the start, just 2 starts after throwing for 450 yards. But that was, sandwiched in between 2 losses where things looked brutal. Your fellow Hall of Famer, Tony Gonzalez, last night on Prime Video said Russ has played himself out of the Hall of Fame. Where do you stand on Russ as a quarterback right now and where he stands, Steve? Russ is,
I think he was the there's different ways to look at Russ, and some of it's how everyone feels about him, and then watching him play football. And is he genuine? Is he disingenuous? Is he, all those kind of, and I'm a believer in Russ. I think he's been an amazing football player, and whether it's going to be Hall of Fame or not, I'll leave that to the voters. But from my perspective, how he plays the game is pretty efficient and pretty smart and pretty effective. Now, can he do it all? No. If you look at what Josh Allen does, or Lamar Jackson, or there's like, these guys are just fully loaded supermen. And so, like, if you want to compare him, like, he doesn't have that. He's never had that. But what he gets out of what he has, yeah, I got to tip my cap to it. And now, as he kind of runs around the league, you run into places where it's not that great. And now the coach needs to save his job, so he's going to bench him, and so, like, that's okay. And Russ, whatever, what Tony said, what baffled me was in Denver. It baffled me that for a full season, Russ sent up no flares, no smoke signals that, hey, look, I'm struggling, but I'm still fine. I'm still me. And I think that's maybe what he's referring to, is like, I could not figure out that whole season what happened to Russ Wilson, and why would it just devolve, and why couldn't he let me know, just kind of between the two of us, secretly, as I watched him play, hey, it's not all, I got this figured out. And I think that's maybe what Tony's referring to.
Steve Young here on the Rich Eisen Show. What do you think about Herbert? Has he entered the chat here? Elite quarterback, already there in your minds? Like, what he's doing right now, Steve?
He was a kept man. He was in a place that wasn't great for quarterbacks. And he was getting in, and because he's so earnest and he wants to be great, that he was doing the Andrew Luck thing, just throwing his body around, trying to get something accomplished, to be good enough. He knew I could be elite. I can be in the Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen conversation, and I just need some help. And I think Jim Harbaugh's given him some help. I think it's positive, and I think he's unleashed a little bit because you can see that Justin is now recognizing that my talent needs to threaten the line of scrimmage every play. I don't do it very often, but I need to threaten it. And he won games already this year with his legs, and he can do that. And that's the game today. That's the missing piece that he can now unleash. He was threatening the line of scrimmage when he made one of the greatest throws you've ever seen last week. So I'm a huge believer in Justin Herbert. I've said this many times, from an artist's perspective, from a throwing motion kind of appreciation. I think he has one of the most beautiful throwing motions in history. So I'm not only a believer, I'm an admirer, and I think that Justin, there's no place he can't go if he has the proper help, and that's true for all great quarterbacks. You need the proper help.
And Jared Goff with the win on Monday night. I don't know if you saw this stat, Steve Young. He and Dan Campbell just surpassed you and Mooch for the second best win percentage in prime time, trailing Peyton Manning and Jim Caldwell. And I'm wondering if you think the Lions.
Why are you saddling us with the coaches?
No.
Yeah, just tell them what's the total. Why are you trying to bring me down, Jared?
No, oh, beautiful. Steve, that made my day. It might even make game day morning on Sunday morning. I have a feeling we're going to mark the time code here. You're right. My bad. You alone. You stand alone in that regard. So that was my way of getting into whether you think Goff and the Lions and Dan Campbell have shown we got this thing with Johnny Morton, offensive coordinator here. 3 weeks in, we're good. We're just like the same team over the last 3 years. Prolific on offense, smart all around. We're still the Lions. You're kind of wondering right now on that front.
Yeah, no, I thought that was a statement game. I mean, early season, preseason, September,
right?
On Monday night, and going on the road. I thought it was a statement because the good teams are good. The Ravens are still a very good team. I don't care what you say. And so to me, those are two really good teams that are ready to play football in September. And I thought that was expansive. I thought it was unique. I thought it was innovative. I thought it was bold. I thought it was strong. I mean, it was like all of it. So, yeah, right now it feels without injury like put them in the mix, right in the mix. And then please tell me that if you get up by 17 in the championship game that you kick a field goal, just please tell me you'll do that.
I don't know, man. You never know.
No, just play it. No.
You never know.
I refuse to watch unless you tell me that's going to be the case, because I cannot watch self-destruction again. I can't because of hubris. I can't see it happen again. It's too painful.
Well, where do you stand on the Chiefs, too, since the Ravens play the Chiefs, Steve? It looks like, I don't know, either they're missing Rice and Xavier Worthy, or the Chiefs are still, once again, fumbling for the light switch on offense, and are still not yet putting it together with their all-world quarterback tight end combination. Steve, where do you stand on that subject?
To me, it's all up front. Like if they're going to be at least average up front, if not above average, then all the rest of it is just them working it out. You watch it last year; they won a bunch of games when they could have lost. They could have been, I don't know, who knows what they could have been. As long as they just get in, they just need to get in the tournament and tell me that Patrick can be protected reasonably, because that's kind of what matters. And then people getting healthy, of course, and all the rest of it, and getting the help he needs. But I don't know. For me, until proven otherwise, the Chiefs feel like they figure it out, even when it's not figure-outable. And when it shouldn't be, when it's like the odds against that are really high. And yet, here we go. So, look, they can't get 3-6. I mean, they just can't. That's just too hard. But, get right, win some games, some tight games here, show them who you are, and get into the regular season and be okay. But how would you grade their offensive line, and what would you say? Would you say it was average?
Well, what I would say is they have the highest paid center, highest paid right guard. They're hoping they got it right with Josh Simmons at the left tackle spot, the 11th different guy to start there in the Mahomes era. And I think, they need to run it. That's what I think they need. They need to. I know Andy Reid.
You can't just win. He can't be Superman all the time. It's like what Josh Allen was trying to do, and now all of a sudden they run the ball, and now Josh Allen looks like amazing. So we've seen that movie from them, Rich. And we saw that in 2021, kind of back 3-4 years ago, where it was like Superman every week, and it's like no, you grind into the Clark Kent shows up way too much because you can't do it that often. And so I agree with you, but they're a little desperate right now. So the doing whatever it takes to get some games on some wins under your belt, fine. But in the end, they know very well. I've talked to Andy about it. Like they know extremely well that they can't ask Patrick to just run around and be Superman and get all the way. They just can't do it.
So in the few minutes I have left with you, I'd be remiss if I did not ask you, Steve Young, about the 49ers. 3-0, banged up everywhere. No Kittle, no Purdy, no Bosa now. No Ayuk walking through that door anytime soon, and yet they have yet to lose a football game. They take on the Jaguars this weekend. How real are the 49ers? Or you just don't know?
They are. It's impossible to know right now. But are they showing signs of a transitioning team where young players, rookies, are going to contribute, and they're going to, by the end of the year, we're going to have fans wearing four new jerseys that they don't even, they're just learning about now, and somehow they just stay gritty in those tight ball games and get on a roll with the tight ball games and win instead of last year losing most of them, win most of them, and then get into the tournament and figure out a way to get gritty again. They're not the superpower. They're not the best roster in football like they were a couple of years ago. And now, especially with Nick's a gut punch. That's a groin shot that you're doubled over for a little while no matter what. And then in the biggest games of the year that are coming, who's that guy that's going to close games down? And if it's Bryce Hall, then okay, that's what I mean. Like new people need to become, Nick Bosa. They need to become Debo and all the rest of it. And Brandon needs to get healthy. So it's like there's a lot of stuff that's got to happen to get in the mix. But right now with the record, like if you can get into a playoff game and, who knows what it'll look like in December. Like I said, this is preseason, and the NFL is so much faster in development than they've ever been, that you can actually say, we'll throw a team together, we'll see you at Christmas, and we'll let you know. And I think right now early returns are 3-0, awesome, because they all could have gone the other direction, and you're in a much worse spot. So right now I'm a believer, yet tentative, because you can't just keep getting hurt.
And then last thing for you here, Steve, you know very well what it's like to replace a legend, to also use your legs when you need to and play with heart. Yeah, right? That's the setup for what goes through your mind when you watch Baker Mayfield play football these days, Steve.
I love Baker. The grittiness, and he throws the ball better than I thought. And it feels like he's one of those guys that found a space where, he got somebody that the clouds opened up and the sun came out and really helped the quarterback. And where he was not, he's the perfect case for what I just gave you as a reason why he's thriving. And now what's happening is he's growing. Even when you get a lot of help, you still have to go through 1,000 filters and hurdles to be good or great. And a lot of it is, understanding that, who you are. What can I do? How can I accentuate the things that I'm really good at? And how can I diminish the things that I'm not that great at or get better at? And it feels like Baker's on a quest. And it feels like every time I see him, he's better than I saw him last time. And I love that. That's how you get there. And that's the beauty of being in a place where it's, for quarterbacks, a good spot. And now let's see how good you can get. And Baker's like, okay, I'm willing to ask the question and go into jump into the void and say, how good am I? And have the humility and the vulnerability to recognize that, maybe I'm not as good as I thought I was, but I'm going to get better. And I love the Baker Mayfield story, and I'm in.
Yeah,
I'm in.
And they're taking on the Eagles in a big game. I guess one last one for you. I lied. Did a top 10 list earlier this week in advance of Micah going back to Dallas about revenge games. One of them that I put on was Montana taking on you guys in the 49ers in Kansas City.
That's got to be number one. I mean, it was just insane.
What was that like from your perspective, and what Dallas might be dealing with this weekend?
It was nutty. It was like, for a regular season game, it was like, I don't know, the Battle of the Bulge, man. It was crazy. It was like it was crazy. And then it was over, and then the rest of the season, and like that's what things about regular season revenge games or whatever else. It's like it's kind of an insane moment in the regular season, but then you just go on.
Yeah, I mean, 5 weeks later, another revenge game that I put on the list was Dion back in Atlanta, and he was high stepping from like the 30-yard line, pick six, and Jeff George,
I love that.
Like
that was awesome. Look at
that moment right there.
Look at those colors. He screwed up. I mean, that was the colors that Lee looked best in. I don't know what he was thinking.
I know. He did sort of go around the league, winning championships wherever he went.
He was all that, though, bro. Do not sleep on Deion Sanders and his talent. Like, it was different. I said, like, some people are just different. He was freaking different.
Well,
and amazing.
Well, I mean, in that season, you only lost 3 times, winning it all, having the monkey removed from your back in that year. But it did start, I guess, in week 2 with that game against Montana. And I'm just wondering what you think the Cowboys are going to be dealing with on Sunday night with Micah coming into the building, knowing what it's like to play a game like that in the regular season, Steve.
I love the idea of a revenge game, but you have to have the emotion for revenge. Like, I'm not sure you think it's a revenge game. I think it's a revenge game. I'm not sure the Cowboys think it's a revenge game. Like, I'm not sure that they even have the wherewithal to even have a revenge game. Like, I'm just worried that, like, the core fundamental ability to just, like, have a locker room that's empowered, a coach that can fire people and walk in and own the room, like, stuff that just hasn't happened for so long has just debilitated this team to a point where I don't know that they have the chutzpah to have a revenge game,
Steve, you're the man. Thanks for the time. Love chatting with you. Let's do this more often. Look for more of my calls and requests of your time, sir. Thank you.
Well, I'll take 16 balls anytime.
Ladies and gentlemen, Steve Young. Steve Young doing callbacks, dropping takes, using Yiddish. Didn't he see that one coming either? The chutzpah. Right here on the Rich Eisen Show on the Disney Plus stream, ESPN app everywhere, and ESPN Radio presented by Progressive Insurance. We take this break, come on back. I would love Steve Young back. Phone calls. What's more likely? Kevin Pollak coming up in studio.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, hims.com/joy.
Property managers and GCs use FinishingChicago.com's contractors for finishes and protective coatings in the most iconic venues, interior spaces, and essential infrastructure. Our painters apply industry-leading commercial and industrial finishes inside and out, so your biggest assets always put their best square footage forward. FinishingChicago.com has your free list of painting, wall covering, glass systems, drywall finishing, and signage contractors. For a great finish, start with FinishingChicago.com.
Hey, this is the Fat Jack, and another winning week in the books. We're turning toward October, and we've had no losing weeks this season in football. Go to FatJackSports.com. Check the results tab. Look at all the profit guys are making. Soccer's winning also. Football's dominating. We're now 14-4 on Saturdays alone over the last 3 weeks. Get signed up for less than $100 a week and make money through Halloween. FatJackSports.com. Sign up today. Disciplined, consistent winning plays will help you make money at FatJackSports.com.
You've seen the ads, buy one, get one free, half off. Don't fall for it. When it comes to windows, go with the guy who guarantees real value and a best price guarantee. Russ Armstrong, the Chicago window guy. No subcontracted labor, no 3-hour sales pitches. Russ does it differently. High quality windows with a lifetime warranty. And here's the best part. Deal directly with Russ, the owner, at 847-881-3060 or check out the 5-star reviews at ChicagoWindowGuys.com.
ChicagoWindowGuys.com.
If you don't pay your insurance on time each month, your coverage will be canceled. But did you know that the insurance company doesn't have a time frame in which they have to pay you? In fact, your insurance policy is full of obstacles and deadlines designed to make it harder for you to collect. But those same obstacles and deadlines don't apply to the insurance company. Why? Because they write the rules. Here's one example. You have a short period of time in which you have to file your claim, but there is no set amount of time in which an insurance company must pay you. In the years you're waiting for your claim to be resolved, you could lose your home and your health. People have had to go back to work while they're still injured, been forced to take short money or lowball offers. When you're giving an insurance company money each and every month, you're their good neighbor. But once you file a claim, you become their liability. If you want a law firm to help you overcome all of the obstacles the insurance company puts in your way, call the Verdoliak Law Group. 844-4VLG-LAW.
Do you ever scream at your screen when your 5G internet freezes? It's the worst. So why not switch to Astound? Wi-Fi that just works. With Astound Wi-Fi, you'll rage less, buffer less, and live more. Lock in gig speed Wi-Fi for just $35 a month, guaranteed for 3 years. Plus, get up to a $200 Amazon gift card. Astound Wi-Fi just works. Visit astound.com today.
Dear Rocky Roads, the 2025 Toyota Tacoma doesn't flinch. Rugged twists? Been there. Rutted turns? Done that. With tons of top tech and rock-solid resilience, Tacoma is tougher than any terrain. And when the dust settles, Tacoma's legendary resale value means confidence for the road ahead. Find your Tacoma at Toyota.com or visit your local Toyota dealer today. Toyota, let's go places.
This is the Let's Revitalize Our Neighborhoods commitment. This is the Roll Up Our Sleeves and Pitch In commitment. This is Busey, where our commitment to strengthen our communities is a top priority. Through energetic, engaged volunteers, through monetary support, community leadership, and advocacy. Because Busey is more than a bank that does well, we're a bank that does good. Busey Bank, building business, growing wealth, since 1868. Member FDIC.
A 1-hour, uninterrupted dose of Bleck Abdalla.
Weekdays 2 to 3 on ESPN Chicago.
Detroit Tigers head to Fenway Park to face the Boston Red Sox as the fight continues for a spot in the postseason.
Home run, and Boston is rolling out.
The Tigers at the Red Sox. Coverage begins today at 6:30 Eastern, with first pitch at 7:10 Eastern on ESPN Radio and on the ESPN app.
Kevin Pollak joining us shortly here on the program for our ESPN Radio, presented by Progressive Insurance Audience. We just showed one of his previous appearances in one of his A++ stories. Oh, my goodness gracious. ESPN Radio is presented by Progressive Insurance. Get renter's insurance to protect the things that make your place a home, including coverage for theft or damage. Visit Progressive.com. Khalil in Nashville, Tennessee wants to chime in here. What's up, Khalil?
Man, Rich, long time fan. Thank you for your class.
Thank you, sir.
And your candor in your hosting.
I appreciate it.
Watching you for decades.
Wow. I will take all of that. What's on your mind, sir?
The New York Giants.
Uh-huh.
I was born into a New York Giants family.
Okay.
When they unceremoniously fired Tom Coughlin, we have gone downhill since in coaching. I don't even know what Joe Judge was. Let's just forget about him, because that's just trauma-inducing to think about that. What I think the Giants need to do I hope the kid Jackson Dart is good. I think Brian Daboll is a better coordinator than he is a head coach. And I think the GM is a better talent evaluator than talent retainer. Looking at Xavier McKinney, Daniel Jones, and Saquon Barkley going on to do what they did, it's hard to stomach. I think we need to clean house as far as the coaching staff, and the upper office. We hire Louis Riddick as the GM, Brian Flores as the head coach.
Interesting, Khalil. Appreciate the 2 cents, your kind words, and your very eloquent way of putting things as to why this needs to work for Brian Daboll right now and Joe Shane. Like, the rubber is meeting the road, as I mentioned. And Jackson Dart, according to Ian Rappaport, as he reported on the Prime Video broadcast last night, there was a 10-hour meeting on Tuesday with Jackson Dart. 10 hours. Sent out for coffee and donuts, like Midnight Run. You know what I mean? And then this soundbite from today on Jackson Dart and, you know, taking his swagger and how it can translate into performance led to this answer from Brian Daboll.
No, he's the same guy every day. He's got a good personality. He's outgoing. He's a good communicator. You know, he's a jokester at times. But when it comes to football, he's all business. You know, in terms of his preparation. Again, he calls me late at night last night, you know, about Red Zone, where they got it, and it's pretty late. I was to get some sleep. We'll hit it in the morning. But he's on, and it's all football for him.
Get some sleep. We'll hit it in the morning. I mean, yeah, got to get your rest, because guess who's coming to town? That Charger defense is no joke. And if he performs well here and starts to get things moving in the right direction despite an 0-4 start, then they go to New Orleans. And if he comes home and takes care of business against the Philadelphia Eagles, then now you're starting. Now you're off to a start, okay? Like, again, we're all looking at these as like, these are tough games for a rookie, but all he's got to do is win one or two of them. And now you're beginning to feel like this is real. And if Scatterboo can just see what he rams into, that would be fine for me. Just don't lower your head, man. This is not college. I love the way he plays, but he frightens the hell out of me the way he's running right now. And I just want him to do the Cam Scatterboo thing. Jackson Dart, do the Jackson Dart thing. Offensive line, let's blow open some holes for Scatterboo. Let's protect Dart so he can find Malik Neighbors. And this is what we're talking about. And let the defense start to assert itself. The Giants have the formula there. It's there. It's there. Young studs on offense creating excitement and points, and the defense creating pressure on the other offense to try and keep up or come up with a big score, because the Giants just did. It's there. It's a winning formula. Can they do it? And starting 0-3 is not helpful. And doing it against the Chargers first, not great. But it's there. I don't think I'm being overly optimistic. It's there. All you got to do is just, if you beat the Eagles in Giants Stadium, or pardon me, MetLife for the Giants fans, yeah. No, that's the good stuff, and that's what they're looking for. That's what they need.
Paying extra for tire care is BS. You know, bad service. So at Midas, we're rolling out our BS-free tire guarantee, included with paid installation and tax on every purchase. You'll pay nothing for flat replacements, nada for flat repairs, and zilch for tire rotations every 5,000 miles. That's $0 for all that. So with this limited lifetime tire guarantee, you'll pay a whole lot of nothing compared to what the other guys charge for tire care. That's the BS-free tire guarantee, only at Midas.
Out here, days are getting a little cooler, and mornings are starting with a few more layers. It's the season for more time at the grill, more feed for your animals. Heaters burn late into the night, and the woods start calling your name. We appreciate hard-working hands, shared moments, and love for our land. That's why season after season, we're here for your life out here. Tractor Supply.
Traffic got you down. Let the CTA be your driver. Get into the city and back fast and stress-free. Avoid the hassle of stop-and-go traffic, spending money on gas, or those unexpected costs for car repair. $5 covers your trip and back on the CTA.
Just sit back, we'll do the driving.
Tap to Pay is also available on all CTA trains and buses. Save money, do more, ride CTA.
Hey, it's your friend Tom Waddle. In football, speed and quick decision-making change the game. The same's true for business. Cyber threats move fast, and you can't afford to play catch-up. That's why companies trust Trend Micro. With AI-powered proactive security, they detect and stop threats in real time before they ever slow your team down. Trusted by enterprises worldwide, backed by over 35 years of innovation, Trend Micro helps your business stay fast, agile, and secure. Cyber threats move fast. Trend Micro moves faster. Go to trendmicro.com to see for yourself.
At Wintrust, our approach is to let Southside fans show off their Southside pride anytime, anywhere. With the White Sox debit card from Wintrust Community Banks, you're not just swiping, you're making a statement.
It's like a megaphone for your wallet.
Broadcasting your Sox pride with every transaction. Open an eligible checking account. Visit wintrust.com/Sox today. Wintrust. Different approach, better results. Member FDIC.
Life isn't always a highlight reel. One moment everything's going your way, the next, an accident changes everything. Medical bills start piling up, paychecks stop coming in, and the insurance companies try to give you the runaround. This is where Postman Law comes in. With over $3 billion recovered for personal injury victims, they deliver speed, ease, and results when you need the most. Car accident, workplace injury, slip and fall, no matter how you got hurt, Postman Law fights for you, so you can focus on getting better while they handle the rest. No upfront fees, no hassle, just real results. Getting the compensation you deserve shouldn't be a battle. That's why Postman Law makes the process simple, guiding you every step of the way and standing up to the insurance company so you don't have to. Don't let an injury keep you on the bench. Call 844-POSTMAN now. That's 844-POSTMAN. Postman delivers. Let them deliver for you.
I wish I had Morgan Freeman in my life just to narrate me through situations.
Impressionist and comedian Frank Caliendo.
Because my wife will ask me, do I look fat in these jeans? Well, that's when Frank realized he'd be sleeping on the couch for a while.
At the Paramount Theater in Aurora, one night only, Saturday, October 25th.
You could not play Scrabble with Charles Barkley.
Hundreds of voices from one mind.
What are you going to do, challenge him when he puts us down?
TRBL. Frank Caliendo.
What's that?
Terrible. October 25th. Get tickets now at ParamountAurora.com.
In Chicago, football isn't just a game, it's a way of life. And when the Bears hit the field, there's only one drink that brings the flavor, Dr. Pepper. And now, it could be your ticket in. Enter the Dr. Pepper Bears ticket sweepstakes at drpepperticketsweeps.com/Bears for your chance to win tickets to an upcoming game. Terms and conditions may apply.
If you aren't sleeping well, you aren't ready for game day. If you're dealing with sinus pressure, your cheers won't be heard. Football season requires your attention to these details. That's why I recommend Sinus and Snoring MD. Their advanced, minimally invasive procedures and treatments help you breathe better, sleep better, and feel better. Be your best on game day. Visit sinusandsnoringmd.com today or call 847-545-0147. That's sinusandsnoringmd.com. Let's go.
This is ESPN Chicago, WNVP, WTBC, HD2 Chicago, a good Karma Brands radio station.
Samuel showing you all the moves. The Commanders at Falcons. Coverage begins Sunday at noon Eastern with kickoff at 1 Eastern on ESPN Radio.
This is the Rich Eisen Show.
Hey, everybody.
Can't get enough of the Rich Eisen Show? You're in luck. You can find us everywhere. Watch us weekdays on Disney Plus from noon to 3 Eastern. Miss the show? We've got a podcast so you can listen anytime. But here's the best part. Our YouTube channel. Subscribe at youtube.com/Rich Eisen Show and you'll never miss a moment. Now, on with the show. This is the Rich Eisen Show.
And the kick is good! The Seahawks win the game!
Live from the Rich Eisen Show studio in Los Angeles.
Do you think we've seen the last of Russell Wilson?
Honestly, I hope we have.
I'm not done.
Earlier on the show, NFL Network insider Tom Pelissero, Pro Football Hall of Famer Steve Young. Coming up, actor and comedian Kevin Pollak. And now, it's Rich Eisen.
Hour number 3 of the Rich Eisen Show is on the air. Quite honestly, almost missed being in this chair for this show open for hour number 3 because I just had a great chat with Kevin Pollak in the back. I haven't seen him in a while.
He's the greatest.
KP is here for hour number 3. That rhymes. Tulsa King. He's in the newest season of Tulsa King. So is Samuel Jackson Jr., man. Sam Jackson.
Feller and I were ready. I was kind of hoping you didn't make it back out because Jay.
No, it's okay. Season 3 of Tulsa King on the air. Sly Stallone, and as we all know,
episode 1
plays the
really
Tulsa
good.
King. So.
I haven't watched it yet. No.
It's coming in hot, bro.
Can't wait.
So, currently on Paramount Plus, as it always is. Anything to do with Taylor Sheridan is on Paramount Plus. 844-204-RICH is the number to dial. We're going to do What's More Likely. Then Kevin Pollak's going to come out. We just hit this with Steve Young about a revenge game coming up on Sunday Night Football. I have my top 5 games that I'm looking forward to seeing in the rest of Week 4 that kicked off with a Seattle Seahawks victory in Arizona on Thursday night. Just talked about the revenge game of Micah Parsons coming back to Dallas. And so we heard from Micah first this week when he chatted with the Associated Press. Then we heard from Jerry in his 105.3 The Fan weekly appearance locally in the Metroplex. Then we heard from Micah again, talk about how he has not spoken with Jerry at all since OTAs, which is, by the way, the spring, which means they didn't even say a word to each other in training camp when he was standing there, various forms of not practicing, all of that. And so there really hasn't been a lot of back and forth that might be a bulletin board thing. And so at least Jerry's done talking for the week, right?
Yeah, of course.
When you
I
say
got a feeling you're going to tell me he's not.
That's correct.
Oops.
Another 105.3 The Fan appearance.
Was Jerry driving around and just called in?
Don't know. Jerry from Frisco, you're on.
Make no mistake about it, Micah is special, and we all know he is, and he can be disruptive. But we have huge amounts of experience with the anecdotes that we've seen used on us for the last 4 years. Right. And while he does make great plays, there is also a way to approach playing against Micah, as we know, because we didn't exactly win the Super Bowl during those years. So bottom line is, when I look at playing him, I think of trying to have him as an advantage when we were playing other teams over the last 4 years. And some plays it looks beautiful, but then other plays, especially running plays, you can wish you'd have had a different formation.
Wow. I love it. This is why I think, what was the word? Miracle? Is that what Michael Irvin used to describe Jerry Jones to the NFL and the Jim Jackson show? Wherever you get your podcasts, Jim's guest this week, Michael Irvin, calls Jerry a miracle.
It's a miracle I haven't signed that paper.
The release of fandom.
Do it.
The Dallas Cowboys.
That's a true
Do it.
miracle.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Then, like I said, what would we have to talk about?
Listen,
you know?
Back when Micah was here, there were times when he sucked, and we just need to take the times when he sucked and replicate them for our advantage. When it was used against us, his sucking.
Because he's the reason we haven't won the Super
You know what I mean?
That's basically
there
what
are
he
times
said.
when other teams did well enough against Micah, because we didn't win the Super Bowl when he was here. So
solely because
now,
of
no, not so. He didn't say that. He didn't say that. We didn't exactly win the Super Bowl when he was here.
Look, that's how I heard it. As a Dallas fan,
who came on the air this week and said when you hit 50 home runs with us, you know?
Oh yeah, that was an old.
It was an old. I forget. Somebody's like, yeah, if you hit 50 home runs when you're with us and we lost, we can. You don't have to be here.
Yeah, we don't need.
Somebody told that story.
Yeah, it was a story about
I forget who it was. So yeah, I mean, hey, what we need to do is we need to look at the tape. Is when Micah sucked, and then take that tape and see what the other team did to cause Micah to suck, and we'll be that team now.
And then we do that and make
us sucking.
Yeah. You need to marry that with the Frank Caliendo. You know what I mean? Oh, man. Sunday night football. I just want, again, Jerry, just one last time here. Jerry Jones, go up to Micah before the game. Extend your hand just to mess with him.
He'll shake it.
Oh, yeah. It'll be great. That's what we need. There we go. 844-204-RICH, number to dial here on the program. It's a Friday.
So?
It's time for What's More Likely.
Do it.
Hit it.
What's more likely?
Never say never, but never.
Ah, yes. What do you have over there, Chris Brockman? It's a big Friday. What's more likely? Hit it.
Big Friday. What's up, everybody? You guys are good. Let's talk about Micah and Dallas playing against each other on Sunday night. Where is it on my list here? More likely to be the higher total Sunday night, boys. Micah Parsons sacks or Dak Prescott touchdown passes.
I'll go Dak Prescott touchdown passes for you, TJ.
Yeah, don't be ridiculous.
Well, he's going to throw 8 in the game then? Because Micah's
that's not going to happen. That won't happen. That won't happen. So I'll go. Let's say Dak has 2. Dak throws 2. Micah gets 1.5 sacks. I think that's a feasible thing, right? 1.5 sacks would be a nice night for Micah.
It's a good night.
I'd prefer a number closer to 0.
I don't think that's going to happen either.
Are you secretly rooting for Micah to do well, TJ?
Absolutely, he is.
No.
Why?
Because him doing well will have an outcome on the game. So if he does well, we're definitely going to lose.
But I think you kind of don't like the Cowboys anymore in a weird way.
You know, it depends on what day you ask me.
Today's that day.
I'm cool with him.
Okay, cool. Yeah. I'll go Dak touchdown passes. 1.5 sacks, by the way, would be a nice night for him because then there'll be some quarterback pressures on top of it. But I think, you know, Dak and this offense has done very well. No CD is problematic.
Yeah, if only we hadn't lined him up in the backfield for stupid play and he hurt his ankle and is out 4 weeks.
For stupid play.
Yeah, stupid.
Is that what the play's called? Was stupid?
They better rename.
Everybody, let's run stupid.
Stupid
Let's get 88. Let's get 88 in the backfield and let's run stupid on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Stupid.
That's right. Here we go.
Rich, you think the NFC North?
Here we go, stupid.
You think the NFC North is still the best division, right? NFC North?
I think it is, sure.
More likely division to get 3 playoff teams. NFC West, NFC North.
I'll go NFC West right now. Because if we said beforehand that Minnesota might be the team that loses out on a playoff spot and the Seahawks get in, I still think the Rams are getting in.
Yeah.
49ers are the issue too, huh?
3-0. They lead the division.
I know,
everybody's hurt. Well, not everybody, but
they're probably going to beat Jacksonville, right? Purdy's back.
What about the AFC North? Steelers, Ravens, and the Jake Browning-led Cincinnati Bengals. I'm not giving up on that. By the way, there's a whole Monday to preview Bengals and Broncos for me to keep on
which
doubling
means there's
down.
Still time for you to get on this take.
Get on first take.
You might want to leave that one alone.
Have I had my last take on first take? What do you think?
Well, if you keep going down this Jake Browning one.
Jake Browning throws for 500. I don't know. Maybe.
They'll have you back.
Struggling second-year wide receiver, more likely to break out this weekend. We saw Marvin Harrison kind of break out last night. How about Brian Thomas Jr. or Malik Neighbors?
I'll go Malik Neighbors, man. What's going on with Brian Thomas Jr.? Did he hurt his wrist too?
Yeah, I mean,
celebrating a catch?
I have no idea.
I have no idea what is going on there.
It's very bizarre.
Jeez.
I mean, they've both been pretty terrible.
The Niners defense has been really terrific, but so have the Chargers. What am I thinking here?
Yeah, but Malik is...
Man,
Malik
Neighbors is...
He's ridiculous.
I know.
Brian Thomas did have that, 40-yard catch at the end of the game.
I think Brian Kelly would have a problem with this question. It's the wrong LSU question to ask.
Right.
Why not both?
Why not both?
I'll go Malik Neighbors.
I could have went struggling LSU receiver.
I just assumed that
Yeah, we assumed that's why you're connecting these two.
Right?
Okay, very good.
Yeah. More likely backup quarterback to get a second straight win. Carson Wentz, Marcus Mariota.
I'll go Mariota. Carson Wentz against the Steelers defense. I think they're licking their chops.
The Steelers. What Steeler defense?
The one that knocked the ball loose 20 times against your team.
I don't think they had anything to do with it.
Well, get out of here, man.
The Pats players stink and can't hold on to the ball.
Somebody had. They didn't just drop it.
Yeah. That reminds me, Stevenson basically just dropped it 4 times.
No, he didn't.
Well, at least one of the.
Get out of here,
he
dude.
Was walking into the end of the ball.
By the way, again, I don't know if this is going to get me on first take at all. I saw a topic bar there. Like, which quarterback would you rather have or trust or whatever in that game, Carson Wentz or Aaron Rodgers? It's just like, that's an offensive question.
Yeah, that's a little disrespectful.
To Wentz, obviously.
Well, come on. Stop it, dude. Get out of here, man. Carson Wentz has been bouncing around, and he had one it was a good game.
I think he's on, his 6th different team in the last 6 years?
Yes.
This man was 3 games away from being MVP of the NFL.
I know that.
What happened?
Oh, Aaron Donald. He decided to jump for the end zone head first, and Aaron Donald was in the hole.
What if I told you?
That kind of changed everything. Yada, yada, yada. There's a statue of Nick Foles out front of the stadium.
I mean, has anyone ever been so close to greatness and just have it, ripped away from them?
I'll go Mariota in Atlanta rather than Carson Wentz against the Steelers in Ireland.
So, Rich, you agree with Chris that this is a revenge game?
Mariota revenge game.
Yes, I'm now turning it around.
Okay.
More likely quarterback running back duo for more combined yards on Sunday. Jackson Dart and Scattaboo. Herbie and Omarion.
Really?
Well, the Giants are going to be trailing, so I imagine Dart can.
I'll go Herbert in Hampton.
I don't know if they're going to need to throw it.
Okay, I'm going to go 3-0. I'm going 3-0 versus 3-0.
I'm starting
3-0 versus 0-3. I'm taking the 3-0 team.
The Giants winning this game would be great for content.
By the way, Rich, yesterday...
So are the Chargers. Great for content. You don't think a 4-0 team that's practicing down the street would be good for the Rich Eisen show?
Are they coming in here to celebrate with us on Monday? I mean, I'm just saying it's good for content if the Jackson Dart balls out and wins.
I think it would be great for the Giants fans.
Rich, you might not have heard this story in the control room yesterday, but I picked the Giants to win this game.
Oh, good for you. I hadn't heard that from the.
Yeah, you weren't paying attention.
I was not.
Yeah. That spread should not be 6.5. More likely, is it Baker leads another last-minute comeback win, or the Chiefs drop to 1-3?
Obviously, the Chiefs dropping to 1-3 is likely, as it is that Baker does it again. I think this is a false choice that you're making me make.
What?
It is. They're both highly likely to happen. What? The Chiefs losing to the Ravens at home is likely, and Baker Mayfield leading another. I'll go. It's more likely that there's that the Chiefs go 1-3, because how likely is it that you do it for a 4th straight time?
That was kind of the point of the question.
I mean, those are just not that he can't do it, just the fact that it's done 3 times in a row, and would it happen for a 4th?
Yeah, they've won on the last play of the game 3 weeks in a row. You want to do it again? 4 in a row?
All right, screw it. I'll take Baker.
Okay, that was the point of the question.
Okay, I'll take Baker.
Okay,
I'll take Baker.
A dog with a bone?
I don't know where we went with.
What was that all about?
I don't know. Did you accidentally hit a Bill Pullman drop?
No, he made you do that.
Okay, got it.
Like a dog. I get it, Jay.
They don't always work.
No, I get it now.
Is it more likely Kerry Williams has another 4-touchdown game, or Ashton Genty gets his first 100-yard game?
I'll go Ashton Genty gets his first 100-yard game.
We need to speak this into existence.
Oh, my gosh. I think we're one poor Ashton Genty performance away from, why did you make him change his stance?
Oh, that take. Interesting.
You know, let him loose like it's Boise State. They're 2 games like that away from saying, just paint the turf blue.
Why'd you take him 6th overall?
I'll go that way. Another 4-touchdown game is a tall order against Max Crosby, dude. So I'll go Ashton Genty. Another 100-yard game. Let's go. Here we go.
More likely to be the bigger number.
Is a Pirate.
More likely to be the bigger number. Cal Raleigh homers this weekend, or 4-0 teams still left on Monday.
Okay, well, obviously there's going to be one fewer there won't be a 4-0. Let's put it this way: there won't be 2 4-0 teams emerging from Tampa, so that's one fewer one.
Right.
San Francisco could win, so that's a 1 right there. I think Indianapolis loses to the Rams, so that's 2 there. That's gone. Who else?
Bills play the Saints, so that's 2.
That's 2. I'll go. There'll be a higher number of 4-0 teams left on the weekend. Okay. I don't know if is Raleigh going to even play all 3 games.
Oh, I don't know.
It depends.
Why not? He's got a chance to get the AL record.
I know. And not just that. They have a chance to be speaking of record in the AL, they could have the best record in the AL.
Yeah.
I'll just go 4-0 teams on Monday. Just say that. Got one more?
Last one.
One more. I did not know that.
That's my boy.
I did not know that. More likely to be larger total here. Bills winning margin
against New Orleans.
That's like a 15.5 spread. Or the Team USA's final score in the Ryder Cup.
Oh, I'll go Bills winning margin. Because the Ryder, you need 14.5 to win the Ryder Cup right now, right?
Right.
It's not looking good right now.
Well, they're doing better in the afternoon 4-ball situation.
The Ryder Cup seem better at 4-ball.
They're better
okay.
with 4-ball.
Okay. Oh, I like this. By the way, the Ryder Cup team has the same color scheme as the Bills.
Hey.
Look at that.
Hey now.
I'll take the Bills winning margin.
You think Blowout City?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
A lot of train whistles, man. A lot of train whistles with the Saints coming to town.
That's such a high spread, too.
844-204-RICH is the number to dial right here on the show. Phone lines are all lit, which is great. Sit back, enjoy. It's always a lot of fun when Kevin Pollak stops by. He's coming in support of Tulsa King, the latest hit show that features Kevin Pollak, the Niner fan, coming on out in a moment.
That's the ease at which you get information. You want it, you get it. Like that. Ask your phone. Group chat. Smartphone. You're always connected and informed in real time. No waiting. So if you're diabetic and still using finger sticks to read your blood sugar, what are you waiting for? Knowing your blood sugar levels instantly is important for managing diabetes. Call US Med at 888-665-0696. To learn more about continuous glucose monitors, a real-time instant method to track your blood glucose, US Med is an approved provider for Medicare and over 1,000 private insurers. And the best part? Call 888-665-0696 and we'll give you a free insurance benefits check today. So call 888-665-0696 today. That's 888-665-0696 and manage your diabetes as easy as...
Do you ever scream at your screen when your 5G internet freezes? It's the worst. So why not switch to Astound? Wi-Fi that just works. With Astound Wi-Fi, you'll rage less, buffer less, and live more. Lock in gig speed Wi-Fi for just $35 a month, guaranteed for 3 years. Plus, get up to a $200 Amazon gift card. Astound Wi-Fi just works. Visit astound.com today.
A round of golf should be more than just a game. It should be an experience. At Seven Bridges Golf Club, you'll find 100-year-old oaks, rolling fairways, and of course, at least 7 bridges. A championship course with a private field, just a half hour from Chicago. And when the final putt drops, the experience isn't over. Head to the Dock Bar and Grill for great dining, cold drinks, and sunset views that rival any 19th hole. Visit sevenbridgesgolfclub.com to book your tee time today.
Hey friends, I'm Tom Waddle and I drive a Hawk. Find your next car at hawkauto.com. Choose from 12 Hawk Auto locations at Forest Park, St. Charles, Plainfield, Joliet, Carroll Stream, and now LaSalle, Peru. Shop thousands of vehicles from 13 big brands. Save with 0% financing or make no payments for 90 days. Plus save even more with our complimentary maintenance plan. Find your next car at hawkauto.com and drive what I drive. Drive a Hawk.
HawkAuto.com.
Financing and plan on select models with approved credit.
The United States has the worst rate of mothers dying in childbirth than any country in the developed world. While countries like the UK and France have seen a 20 to 30% decrease in deaths over the past decades, the number of mothers dying in the U.S. has almost tripled since 1987. That means in our country, more mothers die during childbirth than in places like Kazakhstan and Libya. To make matters worse, the CDC reports that 60% of these deaths were preventable. Considering the advancements in medicine, you'd think that deaths would have decreased, but NPR NPR reports that hodgepodge protocols continually turn treatable complications into lethal killers. In addition, many doctors specializing in maternal fetal medicine are able to complete their training without ever stepping foot in a baby delivery unit. And finally, because you're relying on statements and records from doctors, nurses, and staff, many times the truth is camouflaged in complicated medical terminology. You need a law firm who has been uncovering the truth in medical negligence cases for almost 60 years. Call the Verdoliak Law Group at 844-4VLG-LAW.
Property managers and GCs use FinishingChicago.com's contractors for finishes and protective coatings in the most iconic venues, interior spaces, and essential infrastructure. Our painters apply industry-leading commercial and industrial finishes inside and out, so your biggest assets always put their best square footage forward. FinishingChicago.com has your free list of painting, wall covering, glass systems, drywall finishing, and signage contractors. For a great finish, start with FinishingChicago.com.
This is the run my own business dream. This is the college is paid for dream. This is the retire early dream. This is Busey, where your dreams and possibilities become moments. Through trusted guidance and expertise, through lifelong relationships. Because we're here to help you achieve the life you've always envisioned. Busey Bank, building business, growing wealth since 1868. Member FDIC.
There's still time to save big on your landscaping project at Menards. Whether you're creating a new patio or installing a retaining wall, Menards has the largest in-stock selection of concrete blocks ready to take home today. Plus, get free estimates fast using our easy design and buy program in-store or on Menards.com. Save big on all landscape blocks and check out our weekly flyer on Menards.com for all the great deals happening now.
Save big money at Menards.
From kickoff to cash out, ESPN Bet has the tools you need to score more on game days. Bet smarter with stats at your fingertips. Get personalized parlays built just for you. And with your fantasy team synced right in the app, you can back your squad. Right now, new customers get $100 in bonus bets when you bet $10. Sign up with promo code USL to get started. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details. Offer not available in New York.
What is it that makes the all-new Hyundai Palisade hybrid an incredible SUV? Is it the spacious interior that's comfy for the whole crew? Or the capability to go off-road? Maybe it's up to 600-plus miles of range. Is it the driver behind the wheel? What if it's all of that and more? What is it then? The all-new Hyundai Palisade hybrid. So much more than just another SUV. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details. That's 562-314-4603.
There's an app for that. Download, listen live, podcasts on demand. The ESPN Chicago app.
The medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
Our radio audience has just returned here on ESPN Radio, presented by Progressive Insurance. We just showed a clip of Paramount Plus's Tulsa King. Check it out every Sunday on Paramount Plus. Season 3, Kevin Pollak has joined the cast and joined the show once again. And so the first time you've met Sylvester Stallone, did you have any moments on the set where you picked his brain about Rocky or about anything from the past, Rambo, any of those moments, or no, you just left them alone on that front?
I tend to leave people alone when it comes to what were you thinking when you did this or that, right, or how did that work. Also, I was new guy. They'd already had 2 wildly successful seasons.
Yes, sir.
The show is a monster hit in the Taylor Sheridan universe. So I kind of wanted to get along and not try to push any buttons.
Right, not nudge around, I guess, in that respect.
But yeah, I mean, he's an inspiration and has been for decades upon decades. And just the whole story of how Rocky came to be, and he insisted on starring in it when no one was greenlighting movies with him as the star.
Right.
But he wrote the script and held out for, no, it's got to be me, and boy, was he right.
And so I guess let's talk about underdog stories. A guy named Brock Purdy for you, for the San Francisco 49ers.
Yeah, I enjoyed watching the show from home before I came here.
Thank you, sir.
The first hour, as you were insisting how great Seattle was. Listen, we beat him. So let's start there. Brock led us right past him on week one.
Right, he did with that pass for the ages to Jake Tonjes.
I mean,
I'm sure you were looking up in your flip chart at home about Jake Tonjes and who he was.
Big fan.
Like we all.
From that moment on,
he had you at hello, Jake Tonjes. You know what I mean? But Brock Purdy, a dream come true type material so far. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's a great leader, and having Robert Saleh back, oh my, let's face it, our defense has certainly kept us in the games post that week one, and they're just incredible, even with the loss of one of the greatest pass rushers in the history of the NFL, Nick Bosa.
Okay, look at you.
Oh, yeah, I'm going all the way there.
You're going that big. You're playing it big, huh, Kevin?
Well, when you lose one, you got to...
Understood.
Yeah.
Right.
You got to fill that. But I still believe in what Robert Saleh and Ward are capable of in terms of keeping that team together.
So you've been a Niners fan forever
Lifetime.
and a day? Okay.
I'm old, so John Brody.
That's the guy.
Losing to Dallas in the playoffs, 17-10.
That was your guy growing up?
At Kezar
Stadium.
Sure.
Yeah.
And then we had to suffer through DeBerg, and I think at one point we had Plunkett. I mean, it was a bad time.
Towards the end of Plunkett.
Yeah.
You wanted the Plunkett on the other side of the Bay Area. That's the Plunkett you wanted.
Yeah. And then I was there for the arrival of the Messiah and Joe Montana.
And we just had Steve Young on in hour number 2 of this program, you know what I mean? And we were talking about revenge games, certainly with Micah going back to Dallas and how, Montana played Young that one year in 1994. That's one of the top revenge games of the last 40 years or anything like that.
Yeah, we were very concerned when the upstart forced out our Joe Montana.
Right.
And then to come in and break all of his records and pick up some more Super Bowl rings. Was pretty damn impressive.
I love that you're wearing your hat. You're letting your colors fly.
Yeah. Lifelong.
Yeah, and you got Robert Patrick on the show as well. I know he's an Atlanta fan. He's been on here before. Neil McDonough as well. Frank Grillo is in the cast this year. Is it true Sam Jackson's
Sam Jackson, it was announced he's doing a spin-off, NOLA King,
set
in New Orleans.
Oh, so it's not on, he's not
So he shows up in our season 3 in order to continue his story. Yeah.
Okay.
I got to spend some time with Sam, and, we're old-timers, so we just swapped war stories from the trenches. He's, again, iconic in every which way possible. So he told me some actual backstories. You should have him on and ask him about Pulp Fiction, because he was sharing some stuff as a lifelong fan of that movie.
Yes.
Going on, 31 years now.
Do you want to give us a little taste of what he was sharing?
Sam stories?
Yeah. What did he tell you?
I would rather tell you the time on the set of A Few Good Men when Tom Cruise said, "Hey, do you want to ride to work tomorrow?"
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Color me intrigued, sir. Okay, so what happened?
Well, we shot in Culver. We shot a couple weeks in Washington, D.C. to establish the exteriors of Washington. But the interiors were on sound stages in Culver City, where they shot Gone with the Wind and all sorts of incredible movies. It's a Wonderful Life and so on. So shooting over there, we had to shoot one scene, of course, down to visit the Colonel Jessup in Guantanamo Bay.
Yes, sir.
And they sent the script to the Marines, who read the script and said, "You've got the Colonel being a bit of a lunatic here. Yeah, you're not shooting here. You'll get no help from us." So we shot in Long Beach. And
yada, yada, yada. Shoot in Long Beach.
So Tom, the day before we're going to shoot in Long Beach, says, "Oh, well, we're on sound stages of Culver City. Do you want to ride to work tomorrow?" I got a car. I mean, what do you mean? It's 20 minutes down the... No. Do you want to ride to work tomorrow? And then I floated a picture to your staff. I don't know if they loaded it up in time. And Tom piloted the helicopter to take me down.
No kidding.
And this was 1991, 92, a little bit before people, I think, were hip to the fact that Tom was a pilot, let alone a helicopter pilot, which is one of the more difficult.
So he picked you up in a helicopter?
He meet me on the tarmac where the helicopters, yeah, and you haven't lived till you've valet parked your car on a tarmac.
That's true.
Is what I kept saying for about 6 months afterwards.
So he flew you to...
So he piloted me to Long Beach, which in a car is 30 minutes tops, and in the helicopter was maybe 11. But there we are.
Oh,
there we are standing outside the.
My word.
Yeah.
And he hops into the driver's seat.
So, yeah, he hops in the pilot seat there, and we've got the headphones on, and you like the view. And the crane, it's bonkers. It's bonkers.
Yeah.
And do we tell the insurance company that we're taking a helicopter to?
Does he get a per diem for that sort of thing?
Well, I think we both.
Does he have to clear that with someone, or he just did it?
I think I would have to clear it with someone, and I'm not sure Tom.
I'm not sure Tom does that sort of thing.
Was it just the two of you?
It was just the two of us. Wow. Yeah. Yes, it was, DJ.
So when I'm watching back,
A
Few Good Men.
Sure.
And it's the scene where he's talking to Colonel Jessup at breakfast, right? That sort of thing. Okay.
You gotta ask me nicely.
That's right. Got to ask me nicely for the transfer orders, right?
Yeah, the transfer orders.
Okay. So you're not.
Please.
Okay. Please. And so that's Long Beach, California.
That shot that in Long Beach. Yeah, there's a base down there.
And that you're there.
Yep.
Fresh off of a helicopter ride from Tom Cruise.
Probably a little sweaty from it. Yeah, because I was nervous.
How? I mean, he's got to be a good helicopter.
Oh, tremendous,
pilot,
yeah.
right?
He said, do you want to see something? And I said, no, let's just get there.
What's the something he was referring to? Okay, very good. Amazing. I was going to ask you your favorite Tom Cruise story.
Yeah.
Is that...
Well, another time I used him to get a better deal on a Lexus.
Okay.
What?
I'd love to hear this.
I'll bite?
Yeah.
What happened?
So I had a new HBO special coming up, stand-up special, and we were going to do these bits other than just the concert footage for the special. And so I thought, you know how people at the end of a big Broadway show, the famous thing where they're bowing and someone brings them up the flowers?
Sure.
I said, let's really go that to the nth degree. Someone would come out, give me flowers. Someone comes out after that a couple seconds later, puts a robe and a crown on me, or a cape. And then someone comes out and gives me a briefcase full of money, and then takes off his right arm and hands it to me. And then the back curtains open up, and a car rolls out with a supermodel on the hood, and the voice of God off camera, and a brand new car.
Yeah.
And so we're going through all the machinations, and I realized at the time I wanted the new 1991-92 Lexus Coupe, two-door. It had just come out, 90-day waiting. They're selling him over sticker price. And so I'm realizing, well, I've got this opportunity. I'm working on this movie. Let me see if I can get ahead of the 90-day waiting list. So I'm calling around all the dealerships, and I would give them the long spiel. I've done this movie. I died in Denzel Washington's arms, every small Jewish fella's dream. I think it was part of my bar mitzvah in my Haftorah. I said, if I could just. So, I've done the L.A. Story with Steve Martin, and I get to the end of the phone call, and they would say, wow, yeah. I'm sorry, who are you? And I was just looking to jump ahead the 90 days. I'm not trying to steal the car.
Yeah, right.
And so every dealership, the GM, I'd get him on the phone, and it would all end with, I'm sorry, who do you think you are? And so at the very last time, out in Tustin, Lexus.
Tustin, Lexus.
Yeah. I'm on the phone again with the GM, and I get to the end of the story, and he says, tell me again who you are. And I said, well, listen, I'm shooting a movie right now with Tom Cruise and Jack Nicholson. If you want to deliver the car, I guess I could introduce you to him, take some photos. And the guy says, how's Monday? And so I know Tom's a car guy, so I tell Tom, because I got to get him to take this photo. You know what I mean? I have completely pimped him out. And so I tell him, hey, Tom, you know that Lexus Coupe? Oh, my God, yeah, the new one? Yeah. You can't get it. It's a great car. I'm having one delivered today. Get out of here. Yeah, no, for sure. If you want to drive it first, we'll go for a drive around the... What time? 1 o'clock. Okay, great. Yeah, no, I'm there. And 12:30, I'm in my trailer. Open up the door. There's Tom. Is the car here yet? It's another half hour, Tom. Okay,
Relax,
let me know.
Tom.
Let me know.
It's coming from Mr. Tustin Lexus at some point. It's coming by here.
Yeah, right. He's driving all the way out from Tustin to Culver City.
That's right.
It's a good hour.
Yeah, it's for sure.
So, Tom's very excited. I think he's established that. One of the jobs our first AD on every movie has to figure out how to get all the actors to the set at the same time. And in that courtroom scene, there's a lot of us.
Oh, sure.
You know, Demi's going to take 7 minutes when you knock on her door. Jack's going to take 11 to find his shoes. Kevin's always wants to go to the restroom again before he leaves. But Tom, can I stand up for a second for a little demo?
Yeah,
this is Tom. When you knock on his trailer door, it's as if he's doing this on the other side of the door.
Yeah.
Ready to go.
Because he would burst through the door and run to set.
Yes.
So much so that one day I'm running to set, or he's running past me to set, and I go, Tom, where's the fire? Just busting chops. And he says, come on, Kevin. Sure enough, I'm running with him, you know, leading by example.
Yes.
So 12:45, open the door. Is the car here yet? Yeah. It's not here yet. 1 o'clock, Tom. Okay, let me know. No, I'll definitely let you know. 1:05. I walk out of my trailer. Tom's pacing. He's pacing at his trailer. I'm not going to assume it's because of the car. And I look towards the drive, and sure enough, the guy's pulling in about 1:09. And I'm walking towards the GM in my new car, dark blue, tan interior. I can't believe this car is being delivered to me.
Yes.
And Tom runs past me towards the guy driving the car. And I'm thinking, oh, don't blow the deal, Tom. Don't blow the deal. Yeah. Well, Tom's angry. So the guy stops the car, about to meet Tom Cruise. Tom opens the door. What are you doing, man? It's 10 after 1. Supposed to be here at 1 o'clock. And Tom, don't yell at the GM of Tustin Lexus. I need this deal. Yeah, I got it. The 90 days waiting list gone. List price, over list price. Nope, I got it for list.
Oh, my God.
Hey, buddy. And the driver, the GM is like, oh, geez, sorry, there was traffic. You got to allow for traffic. You got to allow for traffic. I can't believe he's scolding the GM from Tustin Lexus. But sure enough, the GM tosses me the keys. I say, no, Tom, you drive first. The GM gets in the back seat, and I got to see Tom stunt drive my brand new car.
Oh, my God.
90 miles an hour in residential, the guy in the back seat. For sure, A, having the time of his life, and B, wetting himself, without question. I mean, this guy looked terrified, sliding back and forth in the back seat. Yeah, it was incredible.
But you did get the car.
And yeah.
Okay, and the guy got the picture.
The guy got the photo.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, still, sheet white, the guy.
How would it have gone if you had if you'd offered Nicholson instead? You said it was you'd made a movie with both of them. If you had asked Nicholson, he would say, "You, Lieutenant Weinberg."
Yeah, Jack, do you mind taking a photo with the GM from Lexus and Tustin? I'm sorry, what, kid? From where now? Jesus.
Jeez. So I don't know if I ever asked you. Was that line, "You, Lieutenant Weinberg," that he threw? Was that ad-libbed?
Who's going to do it? You?
Yeah,
you, the Jew? You mean that line? Yeah.
It was in context what it sounded like.
We don't speak to each other. We're introduced in his office briefly. There are no words exchanged. He has no reason to, A, remember my name, and B, point me out in the courtroom unless he is, in fact, saying, who's going to do it? You, the Jew? That's Aaron Sorkin wanting everyone to know he's not just misogynistic and racist. He's also anti-Semitic.
So it was scripted.
Absolutely.
He didn't just throw that one off.
No.
Okay.
No. I told you this, the rehearsal scene.
You have before, but I mean, we've got a new audience because he did everything letter perfect in that scene. I know we've discussed this before.
We rehearsed for a couple of weeks, Tom, Demi, Rob Reiner, the director, and myself.
Right.
And during those couple of weeks, on a soundstage, tape on the ground like if you were doing a Broadway play.
Yeah.
Which I'd never done before or since. And after a couple of weeks, we realized that Rob, who you've had on the show, is very demonstrative, right? And he'll to give you a direction, he'll end up kind of acting it out a little bit. Now, to actors, sometimes you're offended by a director giving line readings because it suggests, don't do it that way, do it this way.
Right.
So Rob never did that. He just got so excited telling you what. Remember the thing in the moment of the scene, and he ends up acting it out of excitement. So we learned, he's not being, giving us line readings. Then Jack arrives, and now it's Jack's turn to rehearse with Rob. Jack sits in the chair, and he does the soliloquy on the stand for the first time in front of anyone. And it's conservatively 97% of what we see in the movie. It's so perfect already.
Right.
And Rob standing over him, 6'2", 3", and Jack finishes and looks up at, and Rob says, "Incredible, astonishing. That's Jack. I can't believe we're already there. You mean it's just ridiculous." You know that moment when you say, and if you had an overhead camera looking down of Tom, Demi, and I in a line, you would see us from overhead stepping 1 foot back at this moment as Rob is basically giving Jack Nicholson a line reading. And Rob finishes, and Jack just looked up to him and said, "Yes, well, I guess I'm not there yet, am I?" Yowza! Wow. Yes.
I guess I'm not there yet.
But he was. And it was letter perfect. I mean, yeah, just...
So none of it was ad-libbed. It was literally letter perfect.
Not a syllable, yeah. And because it was a Broadway play that already had 500 plus performances, Rob wanted very much to stick to the letter, yeah.
Well, it certainly worked out, Matt. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
Whew, so, okay, a helicopter ride in a Lexus. So that's a car.
Yeah.
And you know, we're almost at a train situation here for, which I guess happens in a Mission Impossible. Tulsa King, available Sundays on Paramount Plus. Currently in season 3, premiered this past Sunday. Can't wait to see where everything goes. Oh, you got one more picture?
Yeah. We dug this up today, Kevin. Is it an anniversary or something of this? Or is this like your headshot thing that we found?
Oh, the composite.
Yeah, what is this?
You first get to L.A. and they say you got to get a composite photo.
Walk us through?
Yes, I can.
What this is?
Upper left corner, that would be the tennis game. If you're able to zoom in at all, for some bizarre reason, I'm in corduroy shorts. Repeat, corduroy shorts.
Okay.
And an amazing Jufro. Had lots of hair back then.
Okay.
Upper right-hand corner, just taking a biz call. Phone booth. A lot of kids don't know what that means. This is 40 years ago, 1984.
You're wearing a pinky ring in that
hey,
phone
you know
call.
what? Stay out of it already.
We're making pizzas, lower left.
Thrown a pie.
Okay.
That's not superimposed. That's an actual thrown pie.
And then we're fishing on the right.
And then very sad that the fish is so tiny that I caught. Yeah, I had to direct all these. Those are all shot on location, by the way. This is not CGI. This is not sound stages.
Look at you.
40 years ago.
And you're
trying to start the career.
And we were channeling on the left. You just lost a point in your corduroy shorts? Is that what we're doing right here?
I was channeling McEnroe.
Okay, probably so.
Yeah, are you serious?
And look at you on the right.
That was an "Are you serious?"
You're booking something.
I'm booking.
You're booking something. You're booking something.
I'm definitely not saying buy, sell.
Well, what's the?
I think I had a date planner in my left hand in that phone booth.
What is the oldest residual check you get?
Oh golly!
Of anything?
What did we get? Like $1.93?
Of what? From what? Like what is when you open it up and you're like.
Probably Barry Levinson's masterpiece, Avalon. Yeah, I enjoyed him on the show recently, by the way.
Thank you. It was great to have him here.
Yeah, that's 1989, but maybe Willow from the 88.
Okay. No TV show that you did is
You know what? You are correct. Who's the Boss? Who's the Boss with Tony Danza?
Who are you and who's the? Look it up, Chris. Who are you and who's the boss?
I was the manager of a submarine sandwich shop, where his daughter got a job, and then
1987.
1987. Wow. She asked me to hire him. We do, and then he's not working out at all because it's Tony Danza. And I asked her to fire her dad.
And so she wound up being the boss.
Yes.
So I thought it was a rhetorical question as to who the boss was.
Now we know.
Oh my God, it's so complicated now.
I'm so glad I could come on just in time to solve that mystery.
Solve the mystery.
Just like the episode is Yellow Submarine.
Hey,
Shaboom.
Kevin,
Shaboom.
You were in an episode of Amen.
Yes, I was.
With Sherman Hemsley.
Sherman Hemsley. Around the same time,
1987, right? You were a photographer.
Yeah.
And I used to love that.
Correct, continues. Small Jews for 400. The answer is.
And Sherman gave you a ride that day in his helicopter, in his whirly gig. Very good. Oh, my God. You're the best, dude. Thanks for coming on.
Thank you so much.
You're
pleasure.
the best.
Go Niners.
Yes, sir.
Jaguars, no problem.
That's 4-0 then. Then they're coming here.
And then we're coming to town. I'm going to give the Rams the advantage.
Okay.
But then when we see the Rams again later in the season, we got some people back. Look the hell out.
Okay. Look the hell out. Also for Tulsa King on Sundays on Paramount Plus, along with Sylvester Stallone, this man, Kevin Pollak, right here on The Rich Eisen Show. Back to wrap up this program in a matter of moments. Oh.
The post-career day press conference, brought to you by Progressive.
Anthony, can you tell us what happened during career day?
I'm a biomedical researcher. The kids just weren't impressed.
How did you feel when your son called in the backup?
Embarrassed, and I knew it would be a fireman. It's always a fireman. It's cliche, but a crowd favorite. He had an axe and everything. I can't compete with that.
And will the fireman be helping your son with his science fair project?
Hope not. I'm literally a scientist.
Like it or not, sometimes you need a backup. That's why there's Progressive to protect your home and auto. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
From kickoff to cash out, ESPN Bet has the tools you need to score more on game days. Bet smarter with stats at your fingertips. Get personalized parlays built just for you. And with your fantasy team synced right in the app, you can back your squad. Right now, new customers get $100 in bonus bets when you bet $10. Sign up with promo code USL to get started. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details. Offer not available in New York.
At Postman Law, they're used to winning. And after an injury, you could use a win. With more than $3 billion won for their clients, they know how to deliver fast. Car crash, work injury, serious accident, Postman Law makes it simple. Speed, ease, results. Because when the game's on the line, you need a team that knows how to finish strong. Call 844-POSTMAN or visit postmanlaw.com to get started. Others promise. Postman delivers.
This is attorney advertising.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me."
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Has the excitement of betting turned into worry? Feeling overwhelmed every time you roll the dice? Problem gambling doesn't just affect your wallet. It can impact your health, relationships, and peace of mind. But there's hope. Gateway Foundation is here to help you take back control of your life with personalized treatment options. You don't have to face this alone. Call Gateway Foundation today at 844-444-5780. That's 844-444-5780.
Hey, it's Kap. My friends at Automatic are celebrating 80 years of making Chicagoland homes and businesses comfortable. To celebrate their 80th anniversary, Automatic's residential team is giving you $800 off any furnace and AC replacement now through the end of October. It's a great opportunity for Chicagoland homeowners to make sure their home is comfortable. Don't wait for your system to fail. Call the pros you can trust, the best in the business. Go to Automatic.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-687-5192. That's 800-687-5192. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-687-5192.
Courtney Cronin, the latest from Hallis Hall, and wherever Bears roam in Chicago. Be an informed fan with ESPN Chicago. Brought to you by Costa Ivona.
In the postseason. Home run, and Boston is rolling out. The Tigers
Tigers at the Red Sox. Coverage begins today at 6:30 Eastern, with first pitch at 7:10 Eastern on ESPN Radio and on the ESPN app.
Back here on our simulcast, just want to let you know about the Hyundai Palisade Hybrid. It's all new, and it's incredible because it gets up to 600-plus miles of range. That is a ridiculous number. Anybody who's got a hybrid, anybody who's got an all-electric vehicle knows that. So for a hybrid, too, unbelievable. If it's capable of going off-road, check that box. It is. There's a spacious interior that's comfy for the entire crew. The all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid is so much more than just another SUV. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details. 562-314-4603 is the number. As always here, I finish the week by looking over the steering wheel and telling you the rest of the NFL week that's already begun. My top 5 other matchups of week number 4. Hit it.
High five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Rich's top 5.
All right, everybody. Number 5 on the list is the first game in the National Football League's history to be played in Dublin, Ireland. And it's a pretty big one for the 2-1 Steelers and the 2-1 Vikings. The winner goes to 3-1. And if it's the Vikings, they then head to the UK to play in London as the first ever team to play back-to-back weeks in separate countries to take on the Browns. Pretty big game. The Steelers win this game. They are 3-1, and it will delight many of the Steeler fans that are there in Dublin. And they have a bye, after which they play Cleveland. So the winner of this game has the Browns next. Pretty big game, no doubt. Carson Wentz versus Aaron Rodgers. We'll see what happens there. Number 4 is just up the road. Can the 3-0 Indianapolis Colts keep this magic carpet ride rolling against a Rams team that could have been 3-0 had they not had their last 2 field goals blocked in Philadelphia? So the Rams coming off of a big showing in Philly, but a bad taste in their mouths. And Daniel Jones coming against the defense that shut down Jalen Hurts in the first half, and then second half got lit up. So we'll see which defense shows up. I can't wait to see if the Colts go 4-0 against a Rams team that has a chance to take first place in division before taking in the Niners to kick off week number 5 on Thursday night. Number 3 is the aforementioned Eagles going down to Tampa, where they have had problems. And the Bucs have had the Eagles number. The question is which one of these teams is going to go 4-0? Baker versus the defending Super Bowl champs. Just all kinds of awesome. And it's an early window game on Fox. Can't wait for that one. Then late window, CBS. The loser between the 1-2 Ravens and 1-2 Chiefs goes to 1-3. How big is this football game? I was thinking of making it number 1 just because of that. Last year, they kicked off the season together because they finished the season in the AFC, in an AFC championship game. Now, they're taking on each other for the right to avoid the 1-3 start. Thought about making that number 1 overall, but Micah going back to Dallas on Sunday night. The last 2 games are kind of more rubbernecking maybe, but they're also teams that had that have playoff and Super Bowl aspirations. Jerry, the over-under again is 5.5 shots of Jerry Jones in the booth. You're taking over, right?
Way over.
Maybe should we set it at 6.5?
Yeah, 8.5.
Okay, wow, geez. Can't wait for this one on Sunday Night Football on NBC. And
You have one more.
Thank you.
I did not know this.
Cooper. I'm going to go Jackson Dart start against the Chargers.
Hey. This game could be sneaky fun.
I want to see what he looks like. Cam Scatterbo getting the start. Let's see if the new young Giants can take down a marauding Los Angeles Chargers team. Or can the Chargers just come across the country? Early window game for a West Coast team's never easy. But then again, this team flew 11 and a half hours to take on the Chiefs in Brazil. And then on a Monday night, came up with a big win. Can't wait to see that game. And those are my top 5 matchups of week number 4. And enjoy, everybody. Back to wrap on Disney Plus in a sec.
That's
Rich, it's Bleck and Abdalla live from Las Vegas on the Vegas Strip at Mandalay Bay. We're poolside. It's hot. We're having a great time here in Vegas.
Yeah, I'm even right now because I haven't lost any money, but I haven't won any money yet.
Yeah, same.
But the vibes are high.
It's hot. The pool's going. The music is going. The water's flowing. Because I'm being a professional, I haven't started drinking yet.
You and I will start drinking in exactly 1 hour and 2 minutes.
Don't tell me what to do.
That'll
This
be
is
the end of
America.
our show.
I can do what I want.
All right, Bleck Abdalla live poolside at Mandalay Bay. We have a lot to talk about today. The injury report is out for the Bears. Bears-Raiders this Sunday. We will also take your calls. It's a Friday. All calls welcome with Bleck Abdalla. We're coming up in 5 minutes.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me, like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Rates may vary. Bill monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
Dive into the Marvel Universe on the official Marvel Podcast with the stars of the MCU.
Everybody's going to be talking about whether we're casting for this character.
The creators of Marvel Comics.
Spider-Man is the greatest fictional character in history.
And Marvel Studios' Kevin Feige.
But if you want the real answer, if we're trying to get real on this podcast,
giving you exclusive access to Marvel's adventures like never before. The official Marvel Podcast. New episodes every Wednesday wherever you listen to podcasts.
Want to live life at max volume? Then look no further than Hard Rock Casino, Northern Indiana. With over 1,700 slots, 80 table games, live entertainment, and 5 restaurants which span a wide range of culinary genres, we are sure to have something for everyone. Whether you want to indulge in a savory dish at Council Oaks Steaks and Seafood, or take in dinner and live music at the world-renowned Hard Rock Cafe. Amplify your entertainment experience at Hard Rock Casino, Northern Indiana. Just off Exit 6, I-8094. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
I wish I had Morgan Freeman in my life just to narrate me through situations.
Impressionist and comedian Frank Caliendo.
Because my wife will ask me, do I look fat in these jeans? Well, that's when Frank realized he'd be sleeping on the couch for a while.
At the Paramount Theater in Aurora, one night only, Saturday, October 25th.
You could not play Scrabble with Charles Barkley.
Hundreds of voices from one mind.
What are you going to do, challenge him when he puts this down? TRBL.
Frank Caliendo.
What's that? Terrible.
October 25th. Get tickets now at ParamountAurora.com.
Hey, Chicago, it's Sylvie from my friends at Window Nation. Now is the best time of year to replace your old, drafty, cheaper builder-grade windows. And WindowNation.com can get the job done in 1 day or less. Right now, when you buy 2 windows, you'll get 2 free, plus you won't make any payments for 2 years. No interest, no monthly payments, no down payment. Don't miss out on Window Nation's most popular offer. Get top-quality replacement windows at an affordable price. 866-90Nation or WindowNation.com.
Hey, fellas, it's your pal Jurko, the good kid. Sometimes we all need a little extra confidence when it's your time to perform. And guess what? That's where Blue Chew comes in. Blue Chew provides access to chewable tablets that can help you feel and perform at your best. Stronger, harder, longer lasting. Like somebody gave your downstairs a pep talk and a gym membership. And here's what I love. It's simple. No awkward doctor visits, no pharmacy lines. Everything is online. Their licensed medical providers work with you to find the right option. And it all ships in a discreet package right to your door. Think about it. Whether it's a big date night, an anniversary, or just a normal Tuesday, showing up ready makes all the difference. Confidence counts. Guys, this isn't just about performance. Give her group chat something to talk about. Be the legend of the night. And right now, I've got a special deal for you. Your first month is free. Just go to BlueChew.com, use promo code ESPN, and pay only $5 for shipping. That's it. Chew it and do it. Blue Chew, a small chew for a big difference.
This is the take care of my family goal. This is the enjoy the life I've built goal. This is the set up a foundation goal. This is Busey, where your goals become lasting legacies. Through bespoke plans that maximize your wealth, through partnerships that give you peace of mind. Because building wealth, tending to it, and passing it down secures a brighter future. Busey Bank, building business, growing wealth since 1868. Member FDIC.
Roofers and Waterproofers Local 11 provides quality value and service in all facets of the commercial, industrial, and institutional roofing and waterproofing industry. Promoting skilled craftsmen and craftswomen through apprenticeship training, Local 11 members are trained in the application of the latest roofing and waterproofing techniques. They are at the forefront of design and installation of environmental-friendly solar, green, and garden systems. To find a highly skilled roofing contractor today, go to ChicagoRoofingContractors.org.
Save big money on your interior stains and finishes now at Menards.
paints. Provide exceptional color to your staining project with Minwax Color Series. It applies evenly and dries fast with just one coat. Get a quart of Minwax Color Series wood stain in over 240 colors on sale now through September 28th. Save big on Minwax wood stains. Plus, check out our weekly flyer on Menards.com for all the great deals happening now.
Save big money at Menards.
Live from State Street in the heart of Chicago, this is the home of the Chicago Bears, ESPN Chicago. And this is Bleck Abdalla, WMVP WTBC, HD2 Chicago, a good Karma Brands radio station.
Live from Las Vegas, Nevada,
Glitter
on the
Cups.
lake. Vegas Strip, Bleck Abdalla, poolside at Mandalay Bay on a Dr. Pepper Bears Friday. It's an all-calls welcome Friday with Bleck Abdalla poolside. We're having a great time out here in Las Vegas at Mandalay Bay. Getting ready for the Bears and the Raiders. If you want to join us today, you can call us at 312-332-3776. We will take your phone calls throughout the show. We have a lot to get to with the Bears as well, Abdalla. And we are, of course, here in Las Vegas at the pool at Mandalay Bay, having a great time. Cabana number 10, if you want to stop by, say hello.
Stop on
We
by.
are broadcasting live until 3 o'clock. We'll hand it off to Waddle and Sylvie just after that. So they will be here taking you home on a feel-good Friday. Shout out to Carmen. He always says that, and today is absolutely a feel-good Friday.
Yeah, I feel great. It's awesome. Haven't lost any money. Haven't won any money yet. I wish we could turn the camera around because if I want to set the scene, Sylvie is oiling himself up right now.
Hell yeah. Oh, there goes.
Right
Waddle
now,
just popped the top.
Waddle popped the top. Sylvie has popped the top.
Love it.
I got two
You
old,
guys look great.
I'm looking at 4 old boobs right now. And I'm not talking about 4 men. I'm talking about
good.
4 old
They
boobs.
look good.
Yeah.
We can only hope to look that good when we're that
Yeah,
age.
absolutely. Yeah, I'm not saying that you and I are in the peak of health. You much better than I am. But yeah, so that's the vibe right now. The pool, the music's going. I don't know if people can hear it, but I would say to transition, Chris, the vibe's not so great for our Chicago Bears as the injury report is out on a Friday.
Abdalla, Char Dog's here. Abdalla's already over the Vegas conversation.
Those are real I'm trying to give people the news. I'm trying to give people the news.
Like anyone cares about that
I'm trying
right
to give
now.
people the news.
We're having a great time.
We're giving people the news.
We're at Mandalay Bay. It is beautiful.
The
The
news.
pool here has a beach on it, so even though there's concrete underneath, there's sand.
Yeah.
So you can really feel the vibe. And the pool that's right here creates its own waves.
Yeah.
So it's an awesome setting. And it feels like it's 95 degrees in this cabana right now.
Yeah, it's hot,
It is
man.
hot.
I'm sweating.
It is hot.
Papa Molly, I'm sweating.
So, yeah, okay, fine. Mr. Abdalla Sports, why don't you go ahead? Why don't you read us the injury report? Things are not good for the
All right,
Bears.
I'll start with the good news. Kyler Gordon upgraded, loading, like he said, limited in practice to questionable. Colston Loveland, limited in practice to questionable. DeAndre Swift stayed limited, questionable. All right, here's the bad news. Darnell Wright did not practice. He is out. He is not going to play. Grady Jarrett did not practice. He is out. Now, last week he had a bunch of DNPs, but he played. This week he's out. TJ Edwards also didn't practice. He's going to miss another week of practice, which means he will not be back until at least after the bye week. But now you're going to be without TJ Edwards for another week. You're now also going to be out with Darnell Wright, which means that Theo Benedict is going to get the start, and it also means that Grady Jarrett is going to be out as well. And my biggest fear in this game, not my biggest fear in this game, but I didn't want to be the game where you get the Alshon Jenti breakout game. Welcome to the league, Alshon Jenti. You face the Bears, and you're the AFC Player of the Week.
Yeah, you don't want to tune into Sunday Night Football and Maria Taylor is celebrating Ashton Jenti with a breakout game as,
I don't want that.
one of the highlights that they go to. You want to see a Bears victory on Sunday. Yeah, you're right. Grady Jarrett being out, that's not great for the Chicago Bears. And TJ Edwards also being out for another consecutive game, not good. But Kyler Gordon being questionable heading into the weekend traveling with the team, that's good news, though.
It is.
That is good news
Yeah.
because Dennis Allen wants to use Kyler Gordon to go after quarterbacks and also be like a hybrid-type player with this defense, which at times so far here in the early going 1-2 for the Chicago Bears, they've struggled getting after the quarterback.
Yeah, absolutely. And that, I think, is going to be something that is paramount here you're going to really need to get after Geno Smith and this Raiders offense here. Now, they have struggled to run the football. Ashton Jeanty has not been able to really get anything going so far in their first 3 games. They've struggled to run the ball. Both these teams here 1-2. They both want to get back to 500. Ashton Jeanty, like I mentioned, hasn't been able to really do anything. And Geno Smith, he was sacked 4 times last game. He has taken a lot of sacks too. So this team, they're going to be ready. They're a very well-coached team. They're going to find ways to take advantage of Grady Jarrett being out, TJ Edwards being out as well. And we've seen the Bears struggle to stop the run at times, especially with TJ Edwards out. Grady Jarrett has made up for a lot of that. They struggled a lot last year when their big run stuffers were out towards the end of the season when Andrew Billings was out. Now he's healthy and he's going to be in there, so maybe they do find some way to stop Jeanty that way, but it's going to be tough. It's going to be about 50-50 Bears fans. Look, we were here since last night. We got him late last night around 11 o'clock, and our plane was all full of Bears fans. The hotel has been all full of Bears fans. We've seen Bears fans throughout the pool coming up to us here, all throughout the hotel. More have been coming in. I've seen everybody coming into the hotel with suitcases, Bears fans. We've seen from various ticket websites on Twitter and whatnot that this is going to be a 50-50 Bears fan game. So I don't think that the crowd noise is going to be an issue for Caleb Williams and the Bears. So the offensive line shouldn't have any problems. The Bears fans should be loud on defense for them as well. So I think that this should be a pretty decent crowd for the Bears, and that should help them, right? It should feel somewhat like a home game for them. Obviously, Raiders fans will have that atmosphere as somewhat it being a 50-50 crowd, but I do think it's the same keys. Like the keys are always the same. Like listen, Jurko writes stuff down every week, but you just get after the quarterback, run the football, and don't turn the ball over. I'm sorry, Jurko.
Why would you take a shot at Jurko like that?
Those are the keys.
Jurko was up early today,
to the game,
working hard.
Jurko's asleep. And he needs
you
his
and
sleep.
I were
his
watching
beauty sleep.
Jurko earlier, working hard, and for some reason you're taking shots.
I'm not taking shots.
Do you feel better about yourself that you got that football out of the way? Can we go back to the Vegas conversation, or do you want more football here?
Vegas.
I know you established a good strong 5 minutes out of the gate.
That's all I got.
The Bears game
now I'm trying
today.
to figure out my mixer.
Well, like it is and of course we will talk Bears throughout the rest of the show. Obviously.
Yeah, why not?
You and I
it's
also
hard to
have,
concentrate with a shirtless Tom Waddle in front of me.
You and I also have the pregame tailgate on Sunday morning, so we will be on
from
11 to 1 on Sunday Central Time previewing Bears and Raiders, so we'll have time to talk about the game. I mean, I want to give a shout-out and a kudos to Kap and J Hood, to Charlie Bevins and Shay Norling, because Charlie and Shay and Danny Zerman, the moment we got here last night, got to the cabana poolside, and they made sure everything was ready to go for the broadcast. Then I also want to give the shout-out to Kap, J Hood, and Shay for the fact that they were here at 4 a.m. to broadcast local time.
Yeah.
And during that broadcast, they sounded awesome.
Yeah.
Kap didn't go to sleep. Shay didn't go to sleep. Hood led the way.
Mm-hmm.
They crushed it.
Yeah.
I am being 100% serious. This morning, it was awesome that they had a great show.
No.
The broadcast is awesome. Shout out for Danny getting this all put together, for Keith Williams allowing us to all travel out here to Vegas. It really is a great setup. It is probably the coolest broadcast setup that I've ever been a part of.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. It was awesome. I'm also not going to lie. I went to bed. I got my room key. I went right upstairs. I went to bed. I was tired. I want to take advantage of not having a kid in the room, in the building, and I wanted to go to sleep. And I knew, because here's what happened. You guys took laps. Kap went to the table. Shay went to the table. Kap, I heard, was up. I heard Kap was making money.
He was hot.
He was hot. Not a heater, but he was hot.
He was hot.
Now, Kap rolls a little higher than we do, right?
Just a little bit.
Kap's chips.
I mean, he's vacation home Kap.
Yeah.
He's got multiple properties.
Kap's chips are
moving,
different colors.
Moving and shaking.
Than ours are, right? They're a little thicker.
If he sees a pair of shoes he likes, he doesn't buy one. He buys every color.
Every color,
That is why he is a little bit different.
He doesn't
than
lowball
you and
the
I.
people on StockX
Yes.
like I do.
Yeah.
He just buys them, right? So I understand that when Kap can drop a couple hundred a hand if he wants to. And I knew that if I got that waft of casino air in the
Sorry,
nostrils.
was that into the mic?
It was right into the mic.
All right.
If I got that waft of casino air into the nostrils and it perpetrated the lungs, there was going to be no going to sleep. So I needed to get right into the room before I heard the jingle jangle of the slot machines, and before I could see the cards being dealt out and the hundreds being laid out onto the table. I had to get right into the room. So then I got a good night's sleep. I got a good 5 hours, 6 hours, and came down here and was ready to go with Carmen Jurko today.
Yeah, I was up. I took a lap or two. I did not gamble because I kind of had the same mentality. If I started gambling last night, I was just going to stay up all night. Instead, I went and found a burger. Took the burger back to the room, had the burger after walking around, seeing some sights, seeing the lay of the land here at Mandalay Bay. And I also came out here to the cabana where Charlie and Shay and Danny were setting up for the morning broadcast. And then I went back to the room, and I kind of feel like you got to get ahead of it when you're here. Like, if I would have stayed up last night and just hung out all night, I would have been crushed today.
Yeah.
Like, today would have been messed up. I don't.
Well, they also went and slept after the show. Kap
yes,
and
yeah,
Hood
they've been like
Kap.
they've
Kap
been
and
sleeping.
Shay, yeah.
You and I have been up since 6.
Yeah,
essentially, and we've been up here at the poolside. So, yeah, I mean, it's a great time. Charlie Bevins is here with us. He is hanging out. Charlie's had an eventful 24 hours, I would say. It seems like, Charlie, whatever you do, you find a way to have an interesting situation. Whatever's taking place.
The
here
best
on
way
this
I
trip
can
so
I
far.
can describe Charlie is like a golden retriever that's constantly seeing squirrels around him.
Yeah, I went on a little journey last night. Walked because I wanted to see if maybe they left a door open for the aquarium. They did not. I woke up.
There's an aquarium at the Mandalay Bay.
Yes, I woke up with 9,000 steps this morning on my Fitbit, so I did a lot of walking around last night.
You took 9,000 steps last night?
Past midnight. At
how
some
late
point.
were you?
Okay.
1:30 or 2. It's just I was looking back on it. I was thinking about it this morning. I was like, man, I was away from Tyler and Shay a lot last night. Spent a lot of time just kind of wandering around. Got my ass kicked by a virtual blackjack table.
I just noticed this. You're sharing your location with me now.
Yeah, I shared it with all of you.
Yeah. So we know where Charlie's at. We have to keep tabs on Charlie. It's not a joke.
I almost walked outside. Like, you know that
awesome.
scene in Severance when he's like, looks like he's debating whether or not to leave the door? That was me when I was considering walking outside last night. I decided to stay in.
Yeah.
I do feel like, Charlie, you've become you're the mascot for everyone to kind of to root for, and
rally
to
around.
also to expect that something is going to happen, good, bad, or otherwise, when Charlie's in the mix.
I think my favorite way to live life is just kind of toeing the line in every
not
way
all
possible.
in, not Alan.
Yeah, not Alan. Just toeing the line. You
Not
know,
Alan.
really,
Yeah.
really pushing it.
Well, you're not, but you also got to sleep in somewhat, though.
Yeah.
What time do you sleep till?
Like 8:30.
Oh
Yeah,
okay,
that's
all right.
great. That's like 7
a normal
hours.
sleep.
Yeah, I got like 5-6 hours.
It's a totally
that's
normal
great.
sleep.
That's great. That's awesome.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
awesome.
it's this has been a great time, and we've only been here for 13 hours, 12 hours
yeah,
or so. Like
if that.
we got into the hotel at about 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
And then by the time we checked in,
Yeah.
it was almost midnight. So we really haven't done a whole lot, but it's been great. And as we're sitting here poolside at Mandalay Bay, so they've got this humongous wave pool.
Yeah.
That has a beach around it. It's open to the public, so you can come on in. And we're in one of the cabanas looking out at the pool, looking at the Mandalay Bay Tower. And it's awesome.
It is.
This is a really great broadcast location.
I already went down to the sports book. I did have to feel something. And I placed a few bets already. I bet some baseball today already. I bet a football game tonight. I took Virginia plus the points, +7. If you're keeping track at home, we'll see. And then Washington tomorrow against Ohio State on Saturday. I had to get that before the line's already moving on that one. I don't think I caused the line to move anymore. Here's what's funny is I felt it. So if you're listening earlier, Todd Ferman was here with Carmen and Jurko. And I went up to the room. So he hung out a little bit after the show.
Yeah,
I went up to my room for a little bit and then came back downstairs before the show started. And I guess he was like 2 people in front of me at the book. And I felt super intimidated.
As he's placing real bets?
Dude, like the stack of cash that he went
really?
up there. Oh, my God. Like my measly dollars that I went up there.
I would like to place a $5 bet, sir.
Number 106.
Sir.
Could I get Virginia plus the points? And he's got like he had a band around the money that he was handing them, and I was like, oh yeah, that's because you're real, like that's what a professional gambler looks like.
We are
like,
not that.
The guy in front of me is placing like a $20 bet, and I'm placing like a $40 bet, and he's like got a stack of money, and I'm like, oh my god, I hope he doesn't hear me.
You're Johnny Public. Like.
Yeah. Well, I also didn't want him to
short
judge
week for Florida State.
Like, I'm hoping that he doesn't judge my bet either, being like, Abdalla, no, don't do that. Bad bet, dude. Don't do that. I just didn't want him to judge it at all. I probably should have asked him, too, before I placed the bet to see if he liked it or not.
That's so funny. It's like that's what's great about being here, like for a game, Bears-Raiders, because there are so many people that you're going to run into, and Bears fans, and the casinos are just hopping.
Yeah.
Like that's what's great is, like you mentioned when we first started, that when we got to the hotel, not only were people on our flight obviously coming here for the game, but like you walk into the hotel and you see 18 Caleb Williams jersey.
Oh, yeah.
You see there's a Tom Waddle jersey at the pool over here. There's people are here to be at this game this weekend. So it's really a fun experience.
Yeah, I think it's going to be obviously we're at hotels, right? So, like, it's going to be – I think that people still travel in from out of town to see the Raiders, too. It's not far from traveling from L.A. and to come see the Raiders, to come from California, to come from Oakland to see the Raiders. So it's not a far trip to come from California. People still fly in and drive in if you need to. I mean, last time we were here from Vegas, our buddy Bro Connor drove in from Vegas.
Yeah, when he was living out there in
L.A.
When
he was living out in L.A. to come see.
How many hours? It's like 4 hours?
4 hours. Yeah, it's not bad. It's like driving into to Michigan or something like that. It's not bad at all.
It's Bleck Abdalla here on ESPN 1000 and the ESPN Chicago app. We are at Mandalay Bay, and there's the Fan District just steps away from Allegiant Stadium. The Fan District at Mandalay Bay and Luxor is the place to be pre, post, and all game. Enjoy buy one, get one domestic beers, drinks at both hotels on game day. Not going to the game? Catch it at Public House inside Luxor. The newly remodeled space is the place to watch it with your fellow fans on game day here at Mandalay Bay. Also, Lance Briggs will be at the Centra Bar at the center of Luxor's casino on Saturday. So on Saturday from 5 to 7 p.m., all ages, it's free. Lance Briggs will be there at Centra Bar, the center of Luxor's casino. Professional photos will be taken and given to the guests for free. And for those 21 and over, enjoy buy one, get one domestic beers at Centra from 5 to 8 p.m. to keep the party going. And this hotel is awesome. If you've ever come to Vegas, like the one thing that I think is underrated for those who are unaware is how much walking in distance and how big these casinos are.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it is to my hotel room from where we're located to get back up into the tower. It's like a 10 to 15-minute walk.
Easily.
At this hotel.
Yeah, Charlie just said he walked 9,000 steps yesterday. He only went to the other hotel.
Like, it is wild how much space is out here and what kind of fun and what trouble you can get into while you're out here.
Shay said he was going to go run an errand in between. I don't know what that meant. I don't know who he was going to go see.
Oh, okay.
He said he was going to go run an errand. And
all right.
He was like, oh, it's like a mile. I was like, dude, that's
a long way.
That's like 2 hours, man.
That's a long way away.
Yeah, exactly. And, but that's what's great. Luxor's right down the street. I felt right at home when we drove past it yesterday. I was like, oh, okay. I see what that's like. I get it. Okay, cool. I guess I should stay. I guess I should pop in there and pay my respects to the family, see what that's like over there.
Do you get a discounted stay?
It's not a discount. I could just go in. I just have a standing room there. Whenever I need, I just go, hey, Abdalla. It's on the under Abdalla, right at the top there, AB.
They're like,
ABG.
yes, sir.
And they're like,
come right in.
Salam alaikum. Right here.
The penthouse is ready
it's at
for
the
you,
top.
sir.
At the top.
The penthouse.
The top of the.
It's ready to go.
It's one room right at the peak.
All
there
for
at the
you,
top.
sir.
Yeah.
The penthouse.
Yeah, right at the nose there.
It's all set for you.
There too.
Bleck Abdalla, we're brought to you by Yuengling, as we are each and every day. So here's the situation. We have great news for next week.
Yeah.
So next Wednesday or Thursday.
We don't know.
This is like a first for the Bleck Abdalla show.
Yeah.
We are going to tell you right now about a remote broadcast next week.
Fresh off the presses.
It will happen.
Yeah.
We know the location.
Yeah.
We know the times we will be at the location.
However,
we don't know which day we will be at the location because we can't find out until Sunday night when Major League Baseball sets the playoff schedule.
Yeah.
So with that said, next week we will be in Wrigleyville at Yaxie's for a live broadcast on Clark next to Wrigley Field on either Wednesday or Thursday.
Yeah. So that team up north, they're in the playoffs.
Yes.
We know that.
Yes, and they will have a game.
They're going to have a game.
They're going to have a game, and we will be there on a game day.
At Yaxie's from noon to 3.
Yes. We will be there.
Yeah, but we don't know yet
Yes.
whether it's going to be Wednesday or Thursday.
Right.
We'll tell you. It's not like going to be a surprise.
And here's the key. Whichever day that is.
We'll tell you.
Starting at noon.
We'll be there.
Rich Eisen will be on ESPN 1000, but
Yeah.
Bleck Abdalla, we will be on the stream.
Yeah, Twitch and YouTube.
On Twitch, YouTube, and on the ESPN Chicago app.
Yep.
And then from 2 to 3.
We'll be here.
If there's not a baseball game for that team.
We'll be hanging out.
We will be on the air.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of moving parts with this.
We'll be there.
But the important thing is we know that this broadcast will happen.
It will happen.
And you should drink Flight by Yuengling.
Yes.
And hang out with us when that broadcast happens.
We'll know Monday, Tuesday. We'll find out.
We should know Sunday night.
We should know Sunday night. But if you listen to us on Monday,
yes, we will know.
We'll tell you, and it's going to be Wednesday or Thursday.
Yes.
It'll be at Yaxie's.
Yes.
In Wrigleyville.
Right next to Wrigley Field.
Right there.
On Clark.
On Clark.
And it's going to happen.
Right by Metro also. I love that
Yes.
place. Yeah.
But see, the key here is this broadcast will happen.
It's going to happen.
It's going to be one of the days.
It's going to happen. And it's all brought to you by Flight by Yuengling.
We've never done that before. We've
please
never had one of those.
Please enjoy responsibly.
But this is exciting, and it's great to have baseball playoffs.
Yeah.
To watch, to talk about.
It's about time.
Well, I know.
It's been a minute.
And in this city, we need all the playoffs that we can get.
I'm okay with right now, Waddle. I appreciate the beverage offer.
I'm all right now. Let's see. The timer says 36 minutes.
Yeah,
Waddle.
36 minutes, Waddle.
In 36 minutes, we will start
He's not
drinking cold Yuenglings.
Wow, Carmen's popped the top too now.
I know. There are
everybody's popping tops.
There are men without shirts all over the place here at the pool.
Carmen's been working out.
I know.
No, I can't. We're on the air.
Carmen,
right?
will you flex for us?
We're talking on the air. Come on, show them off. Come on. Did you have to check those guns at the door? No? They let you in? Okay.
Should we have a
Las Vegas?
He's eating. Why are you eating a fruit salad?
Can all the guys do a flex off?
Yeah. Can we have a little flex off?
Can we do a little bodybuilding show?
We can't hear you.
The Carm said
come
no.
talk into a microphone.
Here, the headset's right here.
Talk into a microphone.
Ladies and gentlemen, Carmen DeFalco at the mic.
I once watched Waddle.
Yeah.
I mean, how old's Waddle now? 58?
72.
He's 50.
All right,
something.
72. He was probably around 50, right? Okay, probably maybe even 52. I once watched Waddle in a gym.
He opened up a bottle with his belly button.
Yeah, that too. I once watched, he's wiry, right? Like he's Tom Waddle, he's wiry. I watched him get on an incline bench with 75-pound dumbbells and do them like they were. He did like he repped like a. He busted out like a 12 set. I was like, damn, dude.
With a cigarette in his mouth.
I know, really. I'm like, you really are just.
He's
an
already
athlete.
had 3 of mine.
I'm like, what in the world am I watching right here? Like you're doing 75-pound dumbbell incline. I'm like, what are we, 23?
He is
Unbelievable, dude.
He doesn't think he's
unbelievable.
See, he's all a show.
Waddle.
He has old man strength. I believe that.
Real quick, guys.
Take your shirt off.
No, I was telling these guys. Remember the time I was like, this is like, you were probably 50, 52, and I'm like, I watched Waddle get on an incline bench, 75-pound dumbbells, like it's nothing. I was like, 90s.
90s.
I was like, damn, dude.
90s.
I couldn't.
Waddle, hey, not for nothing. It was 90.
Unbelievable. I'm like, where are you so strong? You're all wiry. God. Unbelievable.
Pro athletes are so cool.
Pro athlete.
It's not even fair.
It was sick.
That's so cool.
I was like, what in the world is this guy doing? It was crazy.
It's
crazy.
that in the perfect golf swing that he has. That's just so cool.
He makes me sick. All right, anyway, boys. You want some fruit? I got fruit.
No, back to your fruit salad.
We're done the
back
air.
to the fruit
All
salad.
right.
No,
we don't get breaks.
No, thank you.
We're uninterrupted.
It's uninterrupted.
You guys
We're
are
uninterrupted.
It's uninterrupted.
We don't get to have fruit breaks.
That's true. You guys
It's uninterrupted.
Just be like Yurko. Eat anyway.
Well, no, we can't do that.
When does Yurko reappear?
We might not see him the rest of the day.
He was.
I don't think he's going to come to the pool the rest of the day. It's
behind the scenes.
It's hot.
He was a bit salty that everyone else was getting their rest Well, he had to sit here
and do his job?
And go through his show.
And do his job, the one thing he was brought here to do? He has to be on the air for 5 hours. 5 hours. He has to be on the air for 3 hours today, and he has to be on the air for 2 hours after the game. 5 hours. Out of 72 hours that he's here, he has to be on for 5 of them. And he's upset? We could all be so lucky.
Bleck Abdalla, poolside here at Mandalay Bay on a Dr. Pepper Bears Friday. All calls welcome at 312-332-3776. Getting ready for Week 4 in the NFL. The Bears will face off against the Raiders. Right behind us, the stadium, Allegiant Stadium, is like right behind where we're sitting here at the Cabana.
You can walk to it from here.
You
That's the
absolutely
walkway.
can. And we're looking forward to that. We all flew out last night. There are teammates who are flying out today. Deion Miller's flying out today. Keith Williams is also flying out today. He's the leader of ESPN Chicago at Good Karma Brands. He texted us when they're boarding the flight before they left Chicago. So they're on their way right now with all the fans to meet us here in Vegas. He texted that a couple who were separated on the flight asked him in his aisle seat if he could move back to a middle seat so the couple, a married couple, could sit next to each other.
Yeah. Some guy just asked if I would switch so he could sit with his wife. I have an aisle. He would have put me a row behind in a middle seat. He also says, Keith is not.
No, he's a big dude.
Yeah, Keith's not of
tall.
average height.
He's a tall guy.
Keith's like, 6'5"?
He's got a bad knee, too.
He's a tall guy with a bad knee.
I feel like he just had, knee surgery.
Tall guy,
not?
bad knee.
Yeah.
Okay, continue on. I've got thoughts.
Okay.
I'm fired up about this.
So keep in mind I have a bad knee. What's the protocol? I believe he says.
He also asked if he's a jerk.
Am I a jerk? I'll put it nicely. Am I a jerk? I believe that means he said no. Now, knowing Keith, he didn't just say no.
He's the nicest person in the world.
He's the nicest person in the world. He probably said, look, I've had knee surgery. I have an aisle so I can extend my knee. I'm really sorry, but I can't. Is he who's the jerk store here?
Well, how would you play this?
My thought is this. When you book a flight, you have ample time to not only select your seat, but also to move your seat about if you need to. You can't be doing this day of. And also, to adults, you don't need to sit. I have sympathy for kids and parents, okay? Listen, as someone with a kid, I have sympathy for other parents.
Do you have an inability to plan ahead?
No. I'm agreeing with you. I always plan ahead. I make sure my kid is sitting in the middle between my wife and I. We plan ahead. We book our flights well in advance.
You're not the norm.
Okay, well, I'm sorry, but that's how we book well in advance. But I understand that if you're like, hey, if there's a single and it's like, hey, well, let me. But I never would switch a middle for an aisle. I never be like, hey, I've got a middle, you've got an aisle. I'm gonna screw you by putting you in a middle, so I get the aisle.
It happens.
I would never do that. I would never do that. I would be like, hey, I've got an aisle, you've got an aisle. Can you help us out? Right? Would never do that.
No problem with that, right?
Right? Would never do that.
No issue.
You're an adult. We're all adults. Be away from your wife for 4 hours, man. It's a 3 hour and 15-minute flight.
But I have to sit next to her on the flight.
No, you don't. You're
next to each
You're
other.
behind her. Make her put a tuft of hair,
there.
and maybe you could stroke her hair during the flight.
Whoa.
I mean, what are we doing here?
What's happening?
You got to be that close to your wife the entire time. What are we doing
here?
here?
Sit next to her.
What are you guys like?
What are we doing?
What are you gonna do? Like, you're not gonna talk.
Yeah,
if
it's
you
a
talk,
flight.
You suck. Like, if you're just chatting away the whole flight.
I have very strong thoughts on this. I feel like I've been in Keith's situation multiple times. One item that, as you were talking, that I want to point out is you mentioned planning ahead. Clearly, this couple, A, they didn't plan ahead, right? B, they probably went to the gate and they asked, and nothing was available, so there was nothing that those at the gate could do for them to put them together, right? So they've already struck out twice. It's a little ploy that people pull when they're told no, because they assume everyone's just going to bend over backwards for them.
Yeah.
Now, as an individual who, when my wife and I travel together, she's got status, and she always upgrades herself, and I have zero issue that she does that. It does not bother me at all that we don't sit together on planes.
You sit apart.
In fact, it's the norm for us because I would rather sit in an aisle seat anywhere on the plane than, say, sit next to my wife in a middle seat.
Because you're an adult.
Because I'm an adult, and guess what? I will see her at the end of the flight, and there's no issue there at all. So I have experience with this because I would appear from the outside in most situations like I am a male traveling alone without a child, without a woman, without a kid, without a wife, by myself, right?
What's up?
So I'm an easy target.
I got an extra room key. What's up?
No, what I'm pointing to is when a couple sees that, they assume that I am a movable object. And this is my PSA. Listen.
You're a mark.
Listen. We don't have kids. I
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah.
More than half the world has kids. Congratulations to all of
But
you.
you've made a decision.
But here's my point. I said you got a plan. If you are the family who specifically did not plan to sit next to each other because you purchased your seats and mom's here, dad's back here with the kid, and now you guys are trying to reorganize the entire back of the plane so you guys can sit together, that's not my problem. It's not my problem. It's not my problem. And what happens is when I'm sitting there by myself, the guy that gets on with the little kid that is screaming and also kicking my seat is also the one that's going to ask me to move out of my aisle chair.
I think
that happens all the time.
It speaks to what I think is a bigger problem in the world, that there's more people who need to accept that sometimes they just don't get to do things. Like,
of course.
Like, sure, something could be done about this, but like, you know what? You don't get to do this now.
Now, like Keith, I won't be a jerk in the situation. I will be annoyed, especially if they want me to move to a non-aisle seat. If it's an aisle seat, I will happily move. No issue at all.
Yeah.
If it's a fair trade one for one,
sure,
no problem.
Absolutely.
But if it's, oh yeah, I've got that back corner seat, can I have your row 11 aisle seat so I can sit next to my kid, my wife? Like, you can't just get through the flight. Now, I would also, side note, I would prefer not to sit next to a screaming child also. So,
Yeah.
So, like, again, I think the moral of the story is you should all plan better.
Yes.
The couples that want to sit next to each other, the families that want to sit next to each other, plan better. Right?
Yeah.
Like, that's the moral of the story.
Yeah. We had a perfect situation once. It worked out great where we were it just worked out where we had to switch flights for something, and so Whitney and my wife and my kid were sitting somewhere, and like I was sitting like the row like kitty corner to them, but then when we got on the flight we realized that another family was in the same situation, so we both got up to ask at the same time.
Yes.
And like both me and this other dad like got up and like both did the like, hey, can we switch? Are you sure we could? Hey, and like we both like shook hands at the same time, and we're like, this is awesome. And we both like switched at the same time and both realized that we had like unlocked dad powers at the same time, and we both like did the like nod to each other at the end of the flight. Like we both unlocked superpowers at the same time because because it was fair trade. It was fair trade.
Exactly. And I have empathy for people.
Yeah.
If you have a screaming kid or you're having a really bad day, no problem.
Listen.
As someone
I will tell you this
who has
too.
been in this situation that Keith's in multiple times, it feels like people are just lazy and they just expect that if they just get to the flight, they can force someone into what they want
and
when you get
look,
to the flight.
Everyone's situation is different, but my philosophy, having traveled with my kid a few times, is that the most difficult part of traveling with the kid is getting them from the car to the plane and not the flight. Once they're on the flight,
In the chair.
turn the TV, turn the iPad on, turn whatever, and just get them to be quiet while the plane is going on. It's going through security, getting them to the gate, and keeping them from running away and keeping them occupied while you're waiting to board. Once they're on the plane, you're like, all right, we're here. We're not moving for the next however long the flight is, right? And you're fine. And it's if you're, I don't, like, just, if you can't plan far enough ahead, because usually before we had a kid and my wife, and even now when my wife and I fly without our kid, we usually do the 2 aisle seats next to each other.
Okay.
Because we don't have, because my wife doesn't have like first class status or
Yeah.
business class or whatever. So we usually do 2 aisle seats next to each other because she likes an aisle seat, I like an aisle seat. The solution is 2 aisle seats next to each other.
No problem there.
She likes aisle. I like aisle.
I've
What's
done
the
that
solution?
before.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
I've absolutely done that before.
She pees a lot. I like having aisle. There's nothing wrong with that.
I don't know if we needed that information.
She gets up and she drinks a lot of water.
I feel like that was on the scale of too much information.
No,
like when
she
Sylvie
drinks a
had
lot
the
of water.
story about the bed situation.
No, she drinks a lot
Remember
of water.
the
You just got out footballed, bro.
Oh, man.
Oh, Charlie.
Oh, you just
Oh,
got,
no,
whoa,
Charlie.
you just got big, bro.
Someone just brought a ball to the
Whoa,
pool.
Charlie
Body
just got
bag.
Charlie just got big, bro.
Charlie.
Charlie just got big,
Hey, Charlie,
bro.
Charlie, go run it. Can you run a route for us right now? We need you to run a route.
Go
You're good.
Go run
Just
a corner
put down
route.
the headset. You're good.
Go, yeah. Go
hey,
run
Waddle.
a corner route.
Charlie's
right
going to run a route. He wants to run a route.
Waddle.
Deep fade.
Yeah.
Deep fade, Charlie. Deep fade. Waddle. All right, so Tom Waddle has the football. Charlie broke the line of scrimmage a little early. And Charlie,
one-handed.
he caught it.
All right, good job.
He almost tripped and fell into the pool. And he is not pool ready.
No, he's not.
Chardog is not pool ready. He's wearing business shorts.
Yeah, I think
he's
he's got his
wearing
phone in
a
his
polo.
pocket.
He's
Yeah.
got his phone. He just took another catch.
No,
right
those aren't business shorts. Those
those
are
are pool shorts?
Yeah, because he was wearing different shorts earlier. He said he went to go get pool shorts.
Should we, before we run out of time on today's fantastic award-winning Bleck Abdalla
This is
show,
one for the books.
should we play our favorite game, Good Questions,
We
so we
should.
get it out of the way,
Yeah.
so then we don't forget about it at the end of the show?
Yeah, we should, because I took the time to make it. So
Okay,
let's
so each week here on the show, we play a game called Good Question. We score the hosts here at ESPN 1000. When they ask a question to a guest on the phone, and the guest says good or great question, you score a point. So far here in 2025, what does our leaderboard look like today?
Okay, so real quick, our leaderboard is Sylvie has 28, Waddle has 15. Now, this is important. Tyler, how many golf shows are left?
Tomorrow's last
is
golf
the
show.
last
Tomorrow's
golf
last golf show.
Tomorrow's last golf show, and Mike Gilligan has 14.
He's putting up numbers.
So tomorrow is the last chance for Mike Gilligan to get any questions in there. So, with that being said, Sylvie has 28, Waddle has 15, Mike Gilligan has 14.
Let's play this week's edition of Good Question.
Girl, I got a question for you. Can I get an answer?
It's my final question, bro. You're going to take any question?
Do you want me to let me finish talking? You ask me a question, I'm going to answer it. Don't interrupt me, okay?
What's your record for consecutive questions asked?
38. Girl, I got a question for you. Can I get an answer?
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
How could you ask me a question like that?
I'm on Burgundy?
Who typed a question mark on the teleprompter?
Girl, I got a question for you.
Here's this week's edition of Good Question.
Jesse, let me talk to you
Cap.
about this playoff roster. Is Justin Turner? I'm going to give you a few names. Is Justin Turner on the playoff roster? Willie Castro has not done much since he's been here. Is he on the playoff roster? Do they have the cojones to say, "Hey, Ballesteros, you're hitting the ball. You're on the playoff roster"? What do you think?
All very good questions.
How many times has Caleb snuck under center in his life? He never played under center.
Yeah, it's a good question. Who is the most famous person you have in your phone?
Putting up numbers.
Shirts
Other
off.
than yourself.
That's a good question.
What factors do you see
Mike
as
Gilligan.
the most
Mike.
pivotal at Bethpage
Puts
Black
it on
that
the
will
green.
determine the outcome between these two amazing
He should be on
teams?
Team America.
And ultimately, which side do you believe is the most
need
prepared to win and why?
Great question, Mike.
Is there someone on the team that you've
Bleck,
noticed
look at
that
that,
perhaps
Bleck.
is being
Now we're
overshadowed
back.
while you're
Like a
covering the
joke.
team and you're noticing during the games, like this guy is doing everything right,
Terrible
but no
question.
one's really talking about it? Who comes to mind for you in that
That's
situation?
a great question.
How do you think defenses will
Waddle.
adjust to the better play you see from him?
Waddle.
Do you think teams will sit more in zones, Dan, or do you think that they will be predominantly coming after him with man coverage and sending an extra pass rusher?
Yeah, so I think that's a great question.
All right.
All right, so what's the leaderboard right now?
So that would mean Sylvie got another one with 29, Waddle got another one with 16, and Mike Gilligan got another one with 50. So everybody just got another point, basically.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Love it.
With about 3 months left.
If you hear a good question throughout the week, let us know. Bleck Abdalla, weekdays 2 to 3, right here on ESPN 1000, uninterrupted, and we will hand it off to Waddle and Sylvie in 18 minutes, right here on ESPN Chicago. Abdalla and I, we are brought to you by Yuengling, and next week we have important information for you about a remote broadcast. We can tell you the location, we can tell you what we will be doing, We can also tell you what we'll be drinking, Flight by Yuengling. It is all contingent on the baseball playoff schedule.
Yeah.
And we will be in Wrigleyville, right across the street from Wrigley Field on Clark at Yachtzee's for a live broadcast either Wednesday or Thursday
We don't know.
of next week.
We don't know yet.
It's going to happen.
Because they don't know yet.
We love Yuengling. Shout out to Yuengling. They're going to get us out there, and we will be ready to have a live broadcast. We just don't know which day based on the schedule that will be released sometime Sunday night.
Yeah, it's going to be great. We're going to be out there from noon to 3. So from noon to 2, we will be on our YouTube and our Twitch stream because the Rich Eisen show will be on. And then from 2 to 3 p.m., we will be on our normal Twitch, YouTube, and ESPN Chicago, the ESPN Chicago app. So come hang out with us regardless from noon to 3. It'll be on Wednesday or it'll be on Thursday. We'll know Sunday night. Obviously, we'll announce it on Monday during the show. But that's all dependent on the Cubs' schedule, who they play, when they play, where they play, all that good stuff. So there's still a lot of stuff up in the air, and it's all brought to you by Yuengling, of course, brought to you by Flight by Yuengling. Please enjoy responsibly. Baseball, it's a fickle beast. And
you and I will be there.
We'll be there.
We will be in
Flight by
Wrigleyville.
Yuengling will be there.
Flight by Yuengling. We know the bar. Yahtzee's knows that we're coming. They're
Great
ready
bar.
for a broadcast.
Great bar.
It's going to be a great time.
Great bar.
It will
Great
happen.
wings.
We just don't
Great
know
wings.
specifically
Yeah.
which day.
Yeah, we don't know.
It'll be one of those days. It's going to happen next week.
Yeah.
And we can't wait.
Yeah, it's going to be a
But,
big
but
couple
here's
of
the
days.
key. We need to tell people now, even though we don't have the
So they can get ready.
specifics ready to go.
They got to be ready.
Yes. But that's why we'll activate.
Yeah.
On Monday, we will tell you specifically. Monday's show. Boom. This is what's
Be ready
happening.
to go.
Yes.
You got to be ready to go. You got to tell your friends, hey, be ready.
You got to be game,
You got to be
right?
ready in that sprinter's position. You were a runner, right?
Yes.
A sprinter's position.
Well, I was a distance runner, so you didn't really have to.
So
like,
did you like?
So
did
like
you,
for a
you
distance
just-
runner,
you did like one
it
of
was
these
like
things?
no, it was one of these like half. Like I never got down in the sprinter, in the what do
the
they
starters
call those?
things?
Yeah, I never got
Blocks?
in the starter blocks.
Oh, the blocks.
Because
yeah.
I was never a sprinter, so
Okay.
it was like a distance runner. You just have like
a bob and weave,
a half like
yeah,
your weight, and then you go.
Okay.
But like what if you're running a cross country race? What does the first step matter? You know what I'm saying? Like the first
step is the it's
yeah, but like the first
first-
like 10 steps do not
the
matter.
longest journey can only start with the first step or whatever.
It
the saying
doesn't
is.
matter.
It does.
It does not matter.
That's how you get there, though.
Running distance is just monotonous,
It's just
and
like the-
all it is fighting off delaying pain.
It's just
That's
like
all
the,
it is.
The first cut is the deepest.
People who are the best at distance running, they're just delaying pain. That's all it is. There's no skill involved.
You know, he won a half marathon once.
See, that's very impressive. Wow, congrats.
Charlie could not have cared at all.
No,
you want to hear the story of that one?
Just took me a
story is
second.
this. Here's the story, Charlie.
You ran fast?
Faster than anyone.
Yeah, well, I sat behind, so a half marathon, 13.1 miles. I sat behind someone for about 9 miles, and then in the final 3, I just decided to go.
Did you crop dust him
and
on the pass?
And then
that's enough.
Kind of left him, but like for the first 7 miles of the race, I sat right off of his shoulder the entire time.
Which probably
Charlie, what were you going
annoyed
to say?
the crap out of him.
Yes, that's the objective. Is like if you can
Did
do
you give
that.
him the what do you call it? Did you flat tire him at all?
No, you don't do that. I used to also know how to do a trick where
that
if
dirty
you're
pool?
running close enough on a track with someone, every step they take, the foot comes up, right? And so you can see the flat of their foot, the bottom, and you can also time your steps so you kick.
That's
so
mean.
So every time someone lifts their
Yeah,
leg
that
like
sounds
this,
dangerous.
you kick their. No, it's not. You're not kicking the side. You're kicking the bottom. So
That's
like,
dangerous. I'm aware
so
of
like
where
they,
they're kicking.
so they
Yeah.
feel like they're going to hit you.
That's dangerous.
Or the other one is stand up Abdalla.
No.
So if you are
This is
in front
dirty
of
pool.
if no, it's all fair.
Okay.
Move your arms like you're running. If I get close enough, I can put my
No, that's
fist,
dirty pool. I'll punch you
I
in
can
the
put
face.
my fist into the back of your
No,
elbow.
I'll punch you in
so
the
every
face.
time you swing your arms, I'm hitting the back of your elbow.
No, you're gonna get punched.
No, I never got punched in cross country. Someone tried to push me into a tree though.
Yeah, you get pushed into a tree real fast.
See, here's the other difference at
So
that
you
time.
were a dirty runner.
No, but everyone does it.
No.
Yeah.
That doesn't
no,
mean
a
it,
dirty runner
that
is
doesn't make it right.
Distance runners wear spikes. A dirty runner would be someone who would then spike your shins or the back of your calf. That's a dirty move.
That sounds like a criminal.
That definitely happens.
That sounds criminal, doesn't it?
I never did that. People would do that for sure. Absolutely. Charlie, what were you going to say before we went down? Because I'm sure Zerman is thrilled
I don't
that
even know how we got
here
to
in
that.
Vegas at Mandalay Bay on a Bears-Raiders weekend,
Okay.
we're breaking down cross-country tips
Hold on.
and strategies
Danny,
for cross-country.
Danny.
Zetterman.
How excited are you that we're talking about running right now?
We're giving cross-country tips.
See? He
tips
loves
and tricks. Okay. And a little golf.
And a little golf.
And a little golf.
He
There's
loves
a little
it.
golf.
Okay.
No golf. Charlie, what were you going to say?
Well, you couldn't have headphones on when you ran, right? Like in high school? Like, I feel like I'd just get bored.
Oh, yeah. Running distance is
What do you think about?
The Blackhawks lost? All right, hockey update. Thank you, Waddle. All right, cool.
Thanks, Waddle.
Thank you, Waddle. I love it.
He said Danny would be mad that we were talking about running. Danny loves running. He loves running more than anything. This guy.
Yeah, it is boring. It's the ultimate test of boredom and solitude, right? Like it's you alone fighting off the pain of doing what you're
gonna
doing.
go for a run, Charlie?
Absolutely not.
Charlie, you just dipped into the pool. How was that?
Awesome. For one, it just felt good to have a football in the hands.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, it felt great. I dried off within like 4 minutes.
It's hot,
because it's so hot.
It's
dry.
hot.
Oh, are you pool ready?
Am I pool ready?
You don't look pool
Yeah,
ready.
I got some stuff in my pockets, but yeah, I'm pool ready.
Is that a swimsuit?
It can be.
Oh, so do you just swim in shorts?
I can.
That's what I used to do until like a year
yeah,
ago.
in these, yes, I can. Yeah.
They look all right.
Yeah, these
Those
are the
are
shorts.
nice.
These are the when you get a birdie, bird dogs.
Bird dog. Okay.
Bird dogs. Yeah.
All right.
These
They're
are the
good.
ones that I can swim in these. I brought
All
these
right.
to swim in. Yeah.
Okay. All right. It's a nice look. Nice look.
I mean, I brought other ones specifically for swimming in, but if I needed to swim in these today, I could.
I switched to the trunks.
Yeah, I know. Those have got little lemons on them. Those are cute.
Yeah, they do.
Those are
They're
cute.
They're blue with lemons.
Yeah, those are
on
cute.
them. I got them in the town of Amalfi, the Amalfi Coast.
Fancy.
That's why. That's
No,
why.
that's Italy.
That's why. Close, Charlie. That's why they have lemons because of
Did you
the
think
lemons
that
there.
that Amalfi was?
I heard it.
French?
I don't know why I just went with wee,
Did you
but
think
yeah.
it was in France?
I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking.
All right.
Amalfi.
No, they were-
It's
they were
not
like-
Italy. It's in Spain, or is it?
No. You were
Amalfi?
right.
It's
Yeah,
in Italy.
You were right the
Okay.
first time.
Okay.
South Italy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, geography lesson today.
Yeah,
at Bleck Abdalla.
no, it's good. It's good. It's why we're here.
Are you going to go to the aquarium while we're here? They do have an aquarium at the Mandalay Bay.
Very excited to go
Yeah,
to
they
the
have aquarium channel. Did you go into
Yes,
your
they do.
room
I
last-
was watching that.
You were watching that
Yeah.
last night? Yeah.
That sounds soothing.
Did you know? You didn't know that? You
No.
didn't turn it on?
When I walked into the room yesterday, my
It's
TV was
what
on the aquarium.
had
it's
a
what like
fireplace on
housekeeping
mine.
left on the TV like at turn down.
Mine had
Yeah.
a fireplace, which was an odd vibe.
All right, so I'm unaware. Maybe you guys can fill me in on this.
Okay, what's
I
going on?
received a text message from an unnamed individual who's on this trip.
Okay.
I already gave kudos to this person earlier in the show. If you were listening, he led a great morning show today.
Okay.
He led a great morning show,
Okay.
bright and early, 4 a.m. local time here in Vegas. He texted me that we need to make sure we tell the story of someone else who may or may not have been also hosting in the morning with him, how he tried to skip the line last night to check in at the hotel. I'm unaware of this. Are you aware
Who
of...
tried to skip the line?
Captain Hood were behind me.
Make sure you tell the story of how KP tried to skip the line of 40
Todd
people
just reads it straight
last
to the
night
mic.
and get checked
Are
in.
you aware of this?
No,
That
I
Cap
didn't
tried
know
to
that.
skip the line?
Well,
The line was like 30
No,
people
no.
Behind me the whole time.
No, I saw that there was another, like, if you're a Marriott, since this is like a
Bonvoy, yeah.
property, if you're like a Bonvoy executive, whatever, chef, that there was like a thing you could go to, and Carmen is one, and Peggy is one, and
Tyler was one.
and I believe Cap is, and so they went there, and they could check in. So I don't think he tried to skip the line. I'm not sure. Maybe Carmen would know, but he's over there with What's Up shirt off. I don't know if we can put nips on the Twitch stream.
We can't. We have Carmen with the shirt off eating a fruit salad.
But he got mad at us last time we called him over here, so I don't know.
I
if
know.
I don't know if
He's
he,
like...
yeah. Don't.
What do you mean?
Ask him to come over here and tell the story if he wants to.
No, I think you told the story. I think you told it. That's the story. There isn't a story.
I don't think he. I don't think.
I
he
didn't
tried
see
to,
that. Theoretically, I guess I could have done that, but I was with the the dogs, the
Are
bird dogs.
Are you a Marriott Bonvoy executive chef?
Not executive, but I have a Bonvoy.
Then I think you could
thing.
too. I think you could have too.
Yeah, I mean, but I was with the bros. We were all checking in together.
Yeah.
Tyler was throwing beers all over the place.
Yeah, Tyler was throwing Miller Lights at us. It was great.
I mean, there was all kinds of stuff going on.
Yeah.
I mean, where was I going to go?
To the room faster?
And what, sit there?
Maybe.
I wanted to hang out with the dudes.
Yeah, I guess Cap. Maybe the moral of the story is that Cap didn't want to hang out with the dudes. Maybe
and that's a problem.
Maybe that's the moral of the story.
I'm going to take that back, though. The only thing Cap has talked to us about for like the last 2 weeks is when are we going to hang out?
Yeah.
So he absolutely
Where
wants
is he
to be
now?
with the
Is he
dudes.
still sleeping?
Where's Cap?
Is he still getting his beauty rest?
He's walking. He's he's on a walk. Okay, got it. He's getting his steps in.
Yeah,
he's going to walk down to the wind. That's going to take like 2 hours.
Yeah,
walk to the aquarium and get your steps in.
He's got to.
Slept for 3 hours.
He's got to be listening, right? If you're taking a walk that long,
he's
got to have the app on.
Okay, if he's got the app on. No, he doesn't. I guarantee you, I know what he's doing. He's making phone calls.
Oh yeah, he loves phone calls on the walk.
Yeah, of course he does. He's calling all the people on his phone. He's going through his phone.
Hey,
I'm surprised he hasn't. The only reason he hasn't called us is because he knows that we're on the air. He just goes through.
I just want to make it clear. Cap absolutely has wanted. He has asked us multiple times to hang out, and guess what, Cap? In 7 minutes,
I want to hang out with you.
We are going to hand the headphones off to Waddle and Sylvie, and it's going to be hangout time.
And I'm getting the bleep out of here
for the rest of the night.
Yeah, I'm going to go.
There's going to be items digested.
I should have taken
drinks to be had, and
I should have
lots
eaten
of
it
fun.
when the show started, so it kicked in.
I mean, you can now. Just
go
over there.
It's upstairs.
The sandwich you were going to eat.
Yes, the sandwich.
The sandwich.
The chicken tenders that I got from the grab and go by the pool, from the beach bar by the pool. Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Sandwich.
The chicken tenders, which were great, by the way. Award-winning chicken tenders. The award given out by me.
Really?
Yeah, dude,
You're
I'm telling
poolside?
you. The honey, you're a honey mustard connoisseur.
Love it.
Dude.
Love honey mustard.
Let me tell you, great honey mustard.
It's a Dr. Pepper Bears Friday here on
That
ESPN
too.
Chicago. One-of-a-kind fans, one legendary prize. Score Bears tickets with Dr. Pepper, bold, original, and made for game day. Enter now at drpepperticketsweeps.com/Bears. It's a Pepper thing. It's Bleck Abdalla here on ESPN 1000 and the ESPN Chicago app. We are live poolside in Las Vegas on the Vegas Strip at Mandalay Bay. This is a great broadcast location.
Yeah.
This is where we will be broadcasting from all day today.
Mm-hmm.
Saturday, we will be in the same exact location. Sunday, the pregame shows will be from this location. Sylvie and the halftime show will be from this location.
And on Sunday, not only is there a pre-pre, there is a pre
double
with
pre.
Shay and Tyler starting at 9 a.m. Central Time.
Fantastic.
We would be on 11 to 1 Central Time.
They're going to be on before us.
They're going to be on before us at 9 a.m. Central Time. So if you're up early, running around, doing some errands, whatever it is you got to do on the Sundays, 9 a.m. Central Time, Shay and Tyler, because nothing says Vegas like making the youngest guys get up even earlier from a Saturday night out than Vegas making them getting up even earlier and hosting a show about football.
I would say they're the ones that are going to be able to bounce back to do
absolutely.
And then it's on us
Yes.
who are older and everyone else who's older
Yeah.
to try and get as many shots purchased for them
Yeah. To
the
make
nights
it as difficult
before.
as possible.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Like, because that's a badge of honor.
Yeah.
And if we can purchase shots all night long for our friends, I'm here to do that.
I can charge them to Danny's room.
Yes. And that room is, if you'd like to charge anything to Danny's room, his room number is.
You thought I'd fall for it.
Yeah, I know.
Tyler, what time do you guys start on Saturday morning? Just do Central Time. It's easier.
Central Time.
9
He
o'clock
thinks
Central
9
Time.
Central
9 o'clock
Time.
Central
Okay.
Time for Chicago's College
All right.
Tailgate.
Bleck Abdalla brought to you by Yuengling. Thank you to Hannah Lamata and Jack McGrath and Eric Ostrowski behind the scenes. Charlie helping us to get ready here on the show. Thank you to Keith Williams and to Danny Zerman. This has been awesome.
Yes,
Waddle and Sylvie are
fantastic.
coming up next. Before we leave, we have a song of the night.
Yeah!
Hey, turn up the volume and don't touch that dial because it's time for...
What dial?
I gotta look up
There's no dial on my phone.
Yeah, it's just an... never mind. Crank the volume because it's time for Bleck and Abdalla's Song of the Night.
Yo, Liv.
Tonight's song, Olivia Newton-John, Let's Get Physical from 1981. It's your song of the night on a Feel Good Friday from Vegas.
Physical by Olivia Newton-John.
Coming up this Sunday, September 28th of 1981, this song was released. So Sunday, this song was released.
That's actually not why I picked it.
Oh, really?
Today's her birthday.
Oh, well,
what
happy
would have
birthday.
been her birthday?
Well, look at that. What a coincidence.
Had she not passed
look
away.
At that. See, that's why we work together.
That
because
is.
I cover one base, you steal second, and Charlie strikes out, and then we're both left on base.
Today would have been her birthday. She was born today in 1948 in Cambridge, England. So today would have been her birthday.
Could you imagine if her birthday was like in March, and I was like, well, coming up, or if this album came out in March, I was like, well, Abdalla,
I don't know, man.
This came out in March.
So Olivia Newton-John, obviously.
Great 80s song.
Yeah, great 80s song, known for this, but also known for being like a 30-year-old that played a high school student. I don't know how old she actually. Yeah, I don't know how old they actually were, but everybody that was in that movie was like 25 to 30.
Oh, come on.
Playing high school kids.
Oh, same thing with 90210.
But that's how
Same with
but that's
the
my
OC
point.
back in the day.
That's my point.
Every generation has a show about teenagers where all of the actors are in their 30s.
That's how it used to be. That's how it used to be. Is like, watch Grease and tell me that everyone with like a 5 o'clock shadow was supposed to be playing like high school, like for seniors.
Well, it's like
high school juniors.
The movie Varsity Blues. Those guys aren't high school age.
James Vanderbeek is not supposed to be playing a high schooler. Like, he's not high school age. You know what I mean? But yeah, this video with them all doing the aerobics, like the old school aerobics, at the armbands and the sweatbands and everything. Olivia Newton-John also in the all leather at the end of the movie of Grease. Remember, because she turns all bad.
Yes.
At the end of the movie, for him.
It's your favorite movie.
It's
Olivia Newton-John, happy birthday!
Happy
also, this song
birthday.
came out on
and happy release weekend.
Sunday. Yes, Let's Get Physical from 1981. It's your song of the night. And that's the song of the night.
I would like to rock.
Bleck and Abdalla here, poolside. We will hand over the microphones to Waddle and Sylvie coming up next.
I'm sorry.
Hodgkin lymphoma, I had so many questions. I didn't even know that it was cancer. Now I do. It is cancer. Blood cancer. It's actually one of more than 100 different types, and they're all treated differently. Now, unlike some other forms of cancer, usually there's no tumor. You can't screen for it to prevent it, and the symptoms can look like other things, so it could be hard to diagnose. I had a fever for weeks. I was so tired all the time, I didn't feel like eating or doing anything else for that matter. And I know that this can feel scary. But if you know what to look out for, you'll know what to tell your doctor. And you'll feel more empowered to take the next steps. Like getting in touch with the people who know the ins and outs and can help with everything blood cancer related. Blood Cancer United. They work one-on-one with each person who reaches out to answer questions and offer resources. Blood Cancer United was there for me, and they can be there for you.
Go to bloodcancerunited.org to learn more.
For 250 years, brave Americans have answered the call to defend our freedoms.
Wounded Warrior Project honors this legacy of service and sacrifice with life-changing support for post-9/11 veterans, service members, and their families. We help warriors access VA benefits, improve their mental and physical health, and provide them with career assistance so they can thrive for a lifetime. Join us in honoring warriors at woundedwarriorproject.org/America.
People don't realize that glaucoma is one of the leading causes of blindness.
Because there are often no early symptoms, nearly half of those with glaucoma may not even know they have it until vision loss has occurred.
I was diagnosed with normal tension glaucoma in July of 2020. And what we found out at that point was I had already lost 40% of my sight. And you think it only affects people that are, 75 or older, retired, grandparents, and that's not the reality of it.
I didn't think at all glaucoma was going to affect me because I didn't know of anyone that had glaucoma, no one in my family. When you have glaucoma, you can't get back that sight that you lost. And so early detection and treatment is vitally, vitally important.
Don't miss life's most beautiful moments. Schedule an eye exam today.
National Glaucoma Research, a Bright Focus Foundation program, offers free resources and tips for healthy vision.
Learn how to protect your sight at stopglaucoma.org.
All right, son. Time to put out this campfire.
Dad, we learned about this in school.
Oh, did you now? Okay. What's first?
Smokey Bear said to.
First, drown it with a bucket of water, then stir it with a shovel.
Wow, you sound just like him.
Then he said,
if it's still warm, then do it again.
Where can I learn all this?
It's all on SmokeyBear.com with other wildfire prevention tips. Because only you can prevent wildfires.
Brought to you by the USDA Forest Service, your state forester, and the Ad Council.
This is ESPN Chicago, WNVP, WTBC, HD2 Chicago, a Good Karma Brands radio station.
Hello, everybody. How's it going? Sweet.
Waddle.
That was everything there. That was a heck of a throw by Harbaugh, a heck of a catch by Waddle.
I had a hot dog at the Sox game when I went and saw them play the Mariners. Smothered in onions.
Just locked, cocked, ready to rock.
Sylvie.
He is the guy that we've always wanted to crown, who is young, who we've always wanted to become that next great guy, but has just always fallen short.
Brian Gas.
And hello, Andrew.
This is.
I want to talk about the Bears, baby.
Waddle and Silvy.
Love these guys.
That's right, live in Shy Vegas.
Shy Vegas.
That's good. For Bears and Raiders, as we are poolside in a cabana just outside the pool at Mandalay Bay.
It's actually hotter inside the cabana than it is outside in the sun. Does that make any sense? I don't know why.
Not as much airflow.
It's a little steamy. It's a little steamy, Car.
Not as much airflow.
That's a good call.
It's very steamy with Carmen.
Shirtless Carmen.
I'm trying to get tan.
Shirtless Carmen.
Carmen is doing crosstalk shirtless right now.
Well, nobody can see.
I don't know. Who cares? I mean, people could see you at the pool. Show everyone what you got.
Wait. I can't have my shirt off at a pool?
No. I'm saying the opposite.
What up, shirt off?
I'm saying that Carmen still is in shape, that he should be proud of what he's got.
Well,
that's all I'm saying.
All I want is one final tan before winter. So
Carb's got a six-pack right there below his man boobs. I got a six-pack and a bucket of ice over there. That's the six-pack I got.
There will be no sunscreen. There will be just the beautiful nuclear furnace in the sky doing wonders on his body before winter.
I don't think that's good
Tommy.
advertising.
No, that's it.
Put some sunblock on.
When I get a little too toasty, then you come in and you stay in the shade. But other than that,
I thought it was back in 1979 as Carmen was ripping me for putting on sunscreen.
No, I wasn't ripping you. I was kidding. I said, don't put it on, though. We want to get tan. This is it, boys. This is the last hurrah before winter.
You could still get tan, but it protects your
Carm's
skin.
got a dollop of Crisco in his palms.
Yeah, you're all right. Did you think your grandfather walked around putting on suntan lotion?
No.
Of course not. And his skin was beautifully glistening. He had beautiful Mediterranean skin. They thought he was a Greek god. And he said, no, I'm from Israel. And they said, you're an Israeli god. That's what they said.
From Israel.
Well,
are we going to get the R-rated version of
I
Carmen?
think so.
Right?
I love it.
I love it. No sunscreen.
This is Carmen playing the role of Yurko.
Their bodies were tanned and beautiful. You don't need
sunscreen. My grandfather was wearing overalls with no T-shirt underneath it as he was plowing the field, Carmen.
That's a good look right there. So what we thought we would do at the start here. Like, this is a party. and it's a football Friday, and yes, we'll have plenty of time to get to Bears. Tom Thayer's joining us at his usual time at 3:30. But, like, we're all together, and this has never happened before. This was part of the advertising why you should purchase a ticket or be with us here at Mandalay Bay. And if you didn't purchase one of the vacation packages,
shame on you.
Through TrueVent Travel, shame on you.
Yeah.
But you're here, and you're already listening to us, whether it's on the app or watching on YouTube or Twitch. Come on over to the Mandalay Pool. I did not find any resistance. You did not have to flash your room card.
No.
So come on by Mandalay Bay.
Yep.
We're just at the corner of the pool. There's not really an advertisement. So just look around, ask where the radio show is.
If you walk in and you're looking at the wave pool, just
Yeah.
go all the way to your left. Like, walk around all the way to the cabanas in the back of the
Yes.
pool on your left as you're looking at it.
And if you get in the pool, you'll feel like you're at home because the temperature's the same as Lake Michigan.
It's cold.
It
Yeah.
is.
I didn't even get in yet. I'm too much of a wuss. I only put
Yeah.
my toe in.
I got in.
Waddle got
Took
in.
my breath
Sylvie
away.
got in, I think.
Oh, yeah. It's 76 degrees.
Yeah, it's
That's
chilly.
by pool standards is low.
Yeah,
That's low.
that's
but
chilly.
it's very hot out, so when you're standing in there, you warm up quickly with the sun on you.
I mean, my watch says it's only 88, which feels hotter, though. It feels beautiful. I mean, it's gorgeous in the sun.
This is as perfect as it gets for
Oh,
Vegas,
tell me
where
about
where it's still pool weather,
Yeah.
but it's not overly hot, and it's the dry heat, as they like
It
to
is.
say.
It's beautiful in the sun. I mean, you feel those rays on you.
Did you say the dry heave or the dry heat?
The dry heat.
Okay, dry heave later.
And that sun is still pretty
You
high
met a
in the
guy named
sky.
Ray? Who? What?
What are you talking about?
How many people, has everyone at least got a little bit of sleep? I went to bed at like 11:15 last night, woke up at 6:15, so I'm well rested.
I went to bed at like a midnight, and I got up at about 4:45, so a little bit.
Yeah.
I didn't sleep well, though. I was like nervous energy. It was exciting. We're in Vegas. I knew I was getting up in a few hours.
He's
Nervous.
antsy.
Yeah.
So I didn't
He
sleep
is.
well.
He's-
I did. Like, I tossed and turned. You know, I'm like, man, I know I got to get up soon, and let's try. I did
Like
not
a
even.
kid at Christmas, a kid on
Yeah.
Christmas
You,
Eve.
you need to borrow one of my gummies.
I'm
I
like,
packed
I
an
know,
extra.
I
You
know.
want to try?
I probably should.
I got it
know.
from Ivy Hall. I popped a gummy last
I
night,
know.
and
I probably
slept
should.
nicely. You know, put a little white noise on too.
Yeah.
So when you hear the noise in the back, this drowns out the noise.
That's
you
probably a
you
good
ever
point.
do that?
No.
Put on some white noise.
No.
on your phone?
I like white noise.
Usually the white noise is my 16-year-old dog snoring about 3 feet
So
from
you're
me. That's
used
the
to that.
white. That's the white
That
noise I
works.
get.
It's white noise, you know.
Yeah.
So we figured we would bring crosstalk back for a day. We invited Jurko. Is he coming?
He might be sleeping.
He looked like a man who needed a couple of hours of shut eye when I passed him in the walkway.
He was pretty tired this morning.
Yeah.
He went out. He stayed out a little bit.
Well,
He
he's got
played
a crew
cards.
here, doesn't he?
He's got a whole crew here. He did play cards for a little bit too, and so I don't know what time he went to bed, but he was a little sleepy. He was a little groggy this morning. He even joked sometime around 9:15 when I asked him something about the Cubs. He didn't even hear what I said, which is not too crazy and kind of.
I just heard it standard, absolutely.
Yeah, he just basically looked at me and he had no clue what I was talking about. And he goes, "Yeah, absolutely."
Yeah.
He had no idea. I mean, he was definitely tired this morning. So he might be sleeping.
By the way, PCA hit his 30th.
Yeah, he
did you
did.
see that? Finally.
It's been taken forever.
Yeah, he
he
finally
made
hit
a
his
great
30th.
catch yesterday. What's the score of that game right now?
4-0? 4-1.
4-1 Cubs?
Yeah. All of us kind of like the Cubs. Tyler bet it. I didn't. I thought about it.
I actually got a tweet from a good friend of all of ours, or not a tweet, a text, who asked me, "Is it nuts? You'll enjoy this, Tyler, because we were wanting them to DFA Colin Ray at one point. Or no, it wasn't Colin Ray. It was Pomerantz.
Drew Pomerantz, yeah.
But anyway, he said, "Is it crazy to put Colin Ray in your top 3 starters over Shota?"
I think it is.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's me.
I was thinking
Of course
about
that's
this actually
crazy.
earlier today. I mean, Ray's looked really good. I would even talk about Jamison Tyone, too.
Yeah,
he's been one of the
I
best
would say
pitchers since-
Tyone before Ray.
I don't
Yeah,
think it's as crazy of a conversation with Tyone. I don't know that I said this on our show this morning. And listen, I'm not a Cub fan. I'm not emotionally attached. So take it for what it's worth. But I don't think I'd turn my back on Shota just yet.
I wouldn't either.
I don't think I wouldn't do that in a big, short playoff series. He's still been pretty good in his career, especially at Wrigley. The home run thing right now doesn't look good. And I gave the stat. His last 6 starts, and that's a small sample, but still, his home runs per 9, 3.12. That's
It's
absurd.
crazy. How many has he given up now? Like 30 or 32?
It's a
somewhere
lot.
in there?
It's a lot. It's
That's
almost,
not as small a sample size as you think. That's 20%.
well, it's 34 innings, Tommy. So it's not a
Okay.
huge sample, but over his last 34 and 2/3 innings, he's giving up 3.12 home runs per 9. That's absurdly
Yeah.
high. And so I would get anybody that's a little apprehensive or wondering, like, what's going on. Should he get passed up in the rotation? I don't think I would do that. I think if Cade is healthy, I think I'm still rolling Boyd, Cade, Horton, and
well,
Schroeder.
you're
That's
still
me.
going Boyd number one.
Or Cade one.
Yeah,
I don't.
Cade.
You can flip a coin for if you ask me. But, like, I would roll with those three.
What if you had Ray open for Shota?
That's interesting.
It's interesting.
Like,
yeah,
especially if you get the Padres, he gets through Machado and Tatis for you out of the
That's
gate.
interesting.
Something that Council would definitely do, and you know how they are with this sort of stuff. But then you burn him. I mean,
Right.
you wouldn't want to go as an opener just one inning, would you?
Maybe two.
Like the only problem is then Colin Ray could come up in a big spot,
Right.
In relief where you may need him more. The thing is, whoever said it, I wouldn't turn my back on Shota. I still want to see him pitch in a playoff game.
I'm with you, Sylvie. And again, like I said that this morning, and I don't think the Cubs are going to do that. I don't. And it hasn't been as good. It hasn't. But he's still, you're still talking about a guy that's pitching to what, like a 3.5 ERA, give or take, 3.75, 3.75 ERA, and it spiked a little bit here because he hasn't been quite as good. The home run ball, I get it, that's a little concerning, but I think I'd still roll with him if you ask me in a short series. Who knows? Maybe you don't even get to him.
Well, I mean,
maybe you throw Cade Horton and Boyd, and you worry about it, when you get to the DS, and then he'd definitely be part of it.
Think about 3 weeks ago, maybe a little bit longer ago. You would have said the Cubs going into the postseason had a top 5 starting rotation, wouldn't you have? Like I saw, I saw ESPN. I think it was 3 or 4 days ago ranked the starting rotations for the playoff teams.
Yeah,
they had the Cubs as 11th.
Wow,
that's how
you're
far they
absolutely
fall.
right. Like the starting rotation
Yes.
was great in the first 2/3 of the season. Before we get into Bears, and there is stuff that you should know, Bleck and Abdalla informed you on this too.
Yeah.
The injury report was out, and the usual suspects, and then some. So no Kyler Gordon, no Edwards, as we expected.
Right.
But we were wondering if Darnell Wright would at least go limited. Were they just giving him as much rest as possible for the bad elbow? And
This one surprises me.
That wasn't the case. He was DNP today, and he is ruled as out. Now, have they ruled officially on who will start in his place? Because Benedict came in last week, but Ozzie Trapillo is listed as your backup right tackle, and that will be interesting to see what they do.
It's really a good question. My guess is Ozzie obviously will be active, and if he is your backup right tackle, you play him, and then you use Benedict as a swing. The only reason Benedict stepped in for Wright is because Ozzie wasn't active.
Right.
So listen, if you believe the depth chart, they're going to go to Ozzie to start for Darnell Wright.
I guess you're right.
But
and Benedict still.
Who knows with this group?
I don't know.
Yeah, and they had to go to Benedict because Ozzie was inactive.
By the way, I'd be really surprised if Kyler Gordon played.
I would be too.
I mean, he's listed as questionable. He was limited today.
You got the buy on Zach?
I would not. I almost assume. I would absolutely rule.
You got you got the buy on Zach.
How bad would they look if he came back and he tweaked it for the third time?
I'm with you.
By the way, Grady Jarrett's also been ruled out.
Oh, so see, I wondered if they were just veteran. He doesn't have to practice really. No big deal. But this is like 2 weeks now. He's an older player dealing with a knee injury.
Maybe they're trying to get ahead of it, knowing they've got the week off next week.
Right.
Darnell Wright's the one that really surprised me. I can understand not wanting him to practice because you don't want to get that arm caught in a bad situation, and even if you've got a scaled back practice. But I thought definitely they'd have him out there for the game on Sunday, but he's already been ruled out. Very interesting.
Let's get into the nuts and bolts of the Bears later, but we've got Carmen here, and this is Crosstalk. I want to know if there was anything so far on the trip that you guys have observed, and I have not been drinking yet, because I have two that surprised me so far on this trip, and it surprised me hugely that I have taken in from teammates because I don't know if I ever got it out that this is the first time the entire station has ever been together on a trip. You guys have done your trips. We've done our trips. Kap and Hoodie, I'm not sure if they've been out because of the morning show, but Bleck and Abdalla, Carmen and Jurko, Kap and Hoodie, Waddle and Silvy, Peggy and Dion, all the shows are together on one trip.
Is there anything that stood out
or surprised you?
I mean, Peggy wearing a cowboy hat on the plane, but that doesn't really
Okay,
surprise me
that's
much.
it. I didn't see that.
Yeah, she was wearing a cowboy
She was
hat.
in first class in the cowboy hat.
Yes.
Very Deion Sanders-ish.
Yeah, but at the
I'm
same
surprised
time,
that we haven't had to send a watch group or a security group after Charlie. Charlie has been
he's a
in our
model.
presence the whole time. We
Yeah,
haven't
well,
lost him yet.
No, he's
Did
been
you lose
found.
him?
He's been lost, but he has been found
been
many
found,
a time.
okay.
He was a
Wandered a few
wanderer
times.
last
Yeah.
night. I think I probably lost track of him
What do
5
you mean?
times.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Where he's just like, hey, I'm going to the bathroom. And
Well,
it was
but you
kind
guys-
of like, oh, maybe we
like,
should go a
listen,
little buddy system.
he's
with
not
Charlie.
7. I mean, he is a
Well,
grown-up. I mean,
sometimes he acts 7.
You know, you
Carm, I woke up this morning with 9,000 steps because I got so many after midnight last night.
Well, that's okay. I mean, you're.
I was
young.
wandering
what a great
that
start
much.
to
That's
the day.
fine. You know, you're a young guy in Vegas.
Where'd you go?
I walked toward the aquarium. I wanted to see if they maybe left a door open. They didn't.
All right,
Wait,
maybe
there's
he is
an
a-
aquarium in the hotel?
Yeah,
there is.
You walk
The
past
reef.
like the
Shark Reef in aquarium.
It's
Yeah,
like
it looks
Atlantis.
awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Are you looking to
exactly.
get in the water?
No, I like aquariums.
I do too. Charlie snubbed me today in the hallway.
Oh, yeah.
I heard about
on our
this.
I have
floor.
awful vision.
He's walking. We're in the hallway where all the rooms are. It's a narrow hallway. He's walking towards me, and I'm like looking at him. I'm like, Charlie, and he had his earbuds in, and he wasn't even going to say
Not
hi.
even like in the casino, in the hallway for your
In the-
rooms.
We were
Wow.
the only 2 people in the hallway.
I didn't know it was him for like until I was like 10 feet away. I was like, oh my God, that's Sylvie.
Unbelievable. That is classic Charlie.
I was like, Jesus.
The only other thing that surprised me is that Tyler puts his bag like in row 20 when he's in row 30.
No, that
That's
is
a little
complete
surprising.
nonsense.
I think that's
Well,
okay.
that's
First
what I
of
was.
all,
That's a
good
terrible
news.
move.
First
That's
of all,
terrible.
Why is that a terrible
That's-
move?
that's
You
inappro-
never
it's
want to go
inconsiderate.
backwards for the bag.
Right,
You wanna
yeah,
go
that's so
forward.
much better than having to get there.
I know, but what
you
about
were
the people in
inconsiderate.
row
What about the
20
people
that
in row
needs a
20?
spot?
Yeah,
No,
It's
I
inconsiderate.
didn't put it in row 20.
It's
all right?
inconsiderate.
I was sitting in like row 36. It
Right.
may have been in like row 32.
All right, that's not bad then.
Yurko
That's
was
fine.
completely
All right.
blowing that
then
out
that's
of proportion.
fine. If he was hyperbolizing, and he was being Yurko, then that's okay.
I also walked
He
by
said you
Yurko
put it in row
with
20.
No, I walked by Yurko with my bag.
All right, then he's
On
full.
the
of
way
it.
By the
All right,
way,
never mind, Tyler.
Yurk basically packs like a lunch
What
a
I
lunch
tell you?
bag
What
for
I tell
clothing.
you? He brings his. It's a duffel bag. It's amazing.
Incredible. What did he bring? One pair of slacks and 2 golf shirts, and that's it.
Dude, I've been on
I've
been on 50
pack
trips
less.
with Yurko for as long as a week covering a Super Bowl and as long as 48 hours. He never brings more than that duffel bag, ever. I don't know.
And it's not a big duffel bag.
It's stunning.
It's like a gym bag.
Yes.
Now, when a place like this where it's warm, you don't need heavy clothes, I get it. But even if we go somewhere where you might need long pants or a sweatshirt, or it doesn't matter. He's got one duffel bag. That is it.
Carm, he needs a belt. If he's
Oh, he needs a belt?
If he's gonna,
Oh, he didn't bring a belt?
well, do you see his shorts hanging down?
Were they hanging out?
At
Did
the
he have
airport?
plumber's butt?
He
They're
might
hitting the ground.
He might have a belt though, and it just he puts it below
needs
his.
to wear a belt.
He puts it
Below
below
his
bin
boiler?
back. Yeah, because
Yeah.
he's got a bin
Oh,
back.
yeah.
So he sags him real short below his bin back, and then he
You see
cinches
how
it.
low they were at the
Yeah.
airport
Oh yeah.
last
He
night?
yeah. Listen, he ain't
was
wearing.
not happy either.
He ain't doing the 7-inch inseam. Trust
No.
me. That ain't Yurko. That
He's doing
ain't.
7 inches than anything.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, there's no chance.
Wow.
He's not wearing any
Shots
short
fired.
shorts. No
I
short
thought
shorts.
this was a team event.
He puts him, but he has to. He has to put him below his bin back.
You're next.
His what? His
Waddle.
balls? What?
No, his bin back, his stomach. Yeah, he puts him in, and then he cinches.
Why
it
am I
real tight.
next? What did I do?
Well, the 2 things I've not gotten to the 2 things that surprised me, and like the
You've traveled with him a million times.
and I never would have expected this from him.
What happened?
And like what Tyler did is nothing compared to what Waddle did.
Oh boy, what is this?
We're taxiing towards the runway. Waddle got up out of his seat to go to the bathroom.
What?
No, we weren't taxiing.
Yes, we were. We
No,
were
we weren't.
so moving.
We were not moving.
Danny and I were. We could. Where is Danny? Danny is my witness. Danny and I sat together. We backed out of the gate and we were taxiing. And Waddle got up to go to the bathroom.
Well, normally they say, "Sir, sit down,"
like a rookie traveler.
Oh, Tommy.
Yeah, I know.
That's a
What do you
little
mean
shocking.
we weren't? Why are you lying that we weren't taxiing?
We may have moved off the gate, but we weren't taxiing. No.
When you can't get up. When you push back, you can't get up.
Well, I didn't.
We
telling stories.
Was it?
Oh, you
that,
didn't?
Yeah, he didn't. His vision was off. He had his helmet on, and he
on
had
my
his neck
children,
pads.
He went to the bathroom.
Well, why are you saying
right
you
in
didn't?
front of us?
I did go to the bathroom, but the plane wasn't moving.
Yeah,
but we had pushed
but when you
back,
push
and
back-
we were moving.
Yeah, you can't get up when you push back.
Well, I did. It was either I was going to urinate in the bathroom or I was going to urinate in my seat. You choose. You choose. Did you guys want to go on the trip or did you want to have to go back to the gate?
I wanted to go on the trip. Good
Okay,
call.
so I did. You know what? I took one for the team.
That's amazing.
Yes.
And then the other thing that surprised me is Jurko walking with Renee, and the two lovebirds are still in the hand-holding phase.
Wow.
And I thought, not knowing, I'm not. This is
Don't you hold your wife's hand when you
yes,
walk?
this is a good surprise, but this is Jurko.
Yeah.
I have never seen Jurko like this.
Right.
And it was a joy to see.
Of course.
And it was very, very surprising to me.
Yes. Yeah. You know, he doesn't like showing too much affection. You
To
know,
anybody.
It's really to anybody.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just the way he is.
I loved it.
Yes. That's a good call. Boy, don't tell him.
I think, honestly, I
gonna
think
be
she
mad
was
at you.
holding him up, to be honest with you. I'm not so.
He was tired.
Because he was
Yeah.
tired.
He was ready to pass out.
He was
He's tired.
stumbling.
Yeah, he's tired.
And then Cap stayed up all night, supposedly, I
Cap stayed
heard.
up all night.
But he didn't have a drink as he stayed up all night.
I don't
That's
think so. I
tough
know
to
he
do.
gambled. Danny played some blackjack with him, and he got up quick, but then he had a brutal – he had like eights, and he split them, of course. And then sure enough, like, you know it's going to happen. Then he had another one, so he split it again. Then he got a 2, so he's doubling down. Then he got a 3, so he's doubling down. And then she hit he said she hit a 5-card 21. Oh, and he cleaned him out.
Don't you just get up after that?
I think he might have. I think he was like, you got to be kidding me, because he was in cruise control for like 20 minutes. And then, bam, that happened. And he was like, ugh. I think he tapped out after that. But he and Hoodie, I think, did stay up most of the night, if not all the night. I mean, I think they did.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Yeah, they did, right? Black, yeah. They stayed up the whole
We
time.
were old and we
That's
went
crazy.
right to bed.
I got at least 6.5 hours of sleep.
I got it. Yeah, like I didn't sleep well, but I was in bed for probably
I know
about 4.5,
because
5 hours.
you were antsy. It was like it was like a Christmas Eve night for you.
I was, and I had a double espresso before we got on the plane.
That's not good.
I did do that because I just wanted to, I don't know, I didn't want to be a zombie like when we got here just in case. But then I went to bed anyway, but I was kind of wired, I was.
Kappa made it through landing without waking up, too.
Yeah.
He was asleep in Waddles Row.
Oh, was he?
And they landed, and you're even in the – and this is where Cap and I are these days, where we're in a good spot. I have a picture of him sleeping. You're getting up out of your seat, ready to grab the overhead stuff down.
And he was still sleeping?
And I took a picture, and I did not tweet it out.
I think my fellow over here, he works for the FAA. I mean, you talk about travel police. My God.
I am an observer of anything else. Joniak, a sightseeing. I
Sightseeing.
like to take in everything
He's right.
that's going on. I want to see what's happening.
By the way, you're the guy with your feet up on the wall, whatever it is.
I said that's not allowed.
Yeah.
Oh, why do you get bulkhead?
I don't know. That's not.
It's called in the airline business. It's called a footwall.
It is?
Yes.
Oh, all right. Maybe
Ask
it's
the
okay.
pilots. They call that the footwall.
Yeah,
Really?
that's dirty. That's
Okay.
dirty.
All right.
I just made that up.
Yeah,
I said, I thought you were serious.
No.
I said the same
No.
thing. I go, Sylvie,
No,
you're not supposed to
listen,
have your feet
listen,
on that.
Listen, he's dealing out,
The
abuse,
football.
and he's over there with his feet on the wall.
Yeah.
Like it's his living room.
Well, wait a minute. If you have bulkhead and you aren't you doing it wrong if you don't use the wall to put your
I don't
feet
know.
up?
Put your dirty shoes up on the wall.
Would you rather me take my shoes off?
No.
I don't.
On the plane?
No, you keep your shoes on and your feet on the ground.
Yeah, I agree. Who takes their shoes off on a plane? Come on.
Well, if it's an international flight, you have to.
What does that mean? No, you don't.
You gotta
I've
get
flown
com- you gotta get
internationally.
comfortable.
That's disgusting.
How about if you take your shoes
give
off
you
and you put
socks,
slippers on?
That's why I try to wear Birks on a plane.
Jesus, like traveling with the airline police for crying out loud.
Right.
My goodness.
And shout out to the TSA Johns.
Oh yeah.
There were two of them.
Oh yeah.
Boy, they were
I love
on
those
one
guys.
yesterday,
I
seeing
love 'em.
everybody.
I love them. They were so excited.
Yeah.
Saw everybody.
They're at the United Gate. If you ever see them, they're big Waddle and Silvy, Carmen and Jurko, Kap and Hood listeners. They love ESPN 1000, and they were talking to us about the Bears. They're right there at the United TSA gate.
Yep.
Right where you
TSA Johns.
That's
TSA
right.
Johns.
That's right.
Had some Bears security with us as well.
Oh.
No names will be used.
No.
All right, but he's the best.
Yeah.
The best.
He's the best.
So it was a good trip, despite all of the stuff that you're hearing right now. It was
great.
It was
just
actually a pretty
sharing.
smooth trip.
We got a
Don't
whole
you think,
weekend.
Chris?
It's a
Pretty
behind-
smooth trip. Yeah.
I was just surprised by you. You are usually, if any one of us would have done that, you would have ripped us. I'm just
Waddle doesn't usually rip. Waddle usually doesn't care. He doesn't say anything. No, I don't think so. You think?
Listen, it's not my first trip on an airplane. If we were taxiing For takeoff, I would not have been in the bathroom, trust me.
That's awesome.
By the way, you can't even get in at that point because they lock them.
Right.
The stewardess walk by, and
really?
the flight attendants, rather,
Oh, I
they
didn't know
go
that.
by, and if you take the little knob and push it to the side, it locks
I
from
don't think I ever knew that.
There's a metal sign, and you
That
lift
you lift
that
it up and you close it.
And that's a cheat code, right?
That's
I
what
never
they
knew
do as you're taking off.
I don't think I ever knew that. I've flown 500 times in my life. I don't think I ever knew that. How about that?
Yeah, you learn something new every time you hang out with us, Carl.
I guess so. Well, I mean, you're a fount of knowledge.
I do have a good report from Waddle Tripland. His toenail looking,
I clipped him before I took it.
much better.
Yeah.
I clipped him before we got out.
Attaboy.
And
But they're
not-
still horrible.
But they're not rotting anymore.
No, they are. They're just not rotting as bad as normal.
We need to get you to. You got to go get a pedicure.
Carm's about to puke.
I got to go get a pedicure.
I don't think I'm allowed.
Yeah, you're allowed.
I don't
They'll
think
take
I
care of
know.
you.
I think that I have to you
They'll
gotta
hook you
go to
up.
a cattle somebody who deals with cattle.
They'll hook you up.
You don't
Somebody
go to a
deals
human
with cattle.
Yeah,
You need a blacksmith.
I need a blacksmith.
You
right.
know the grass
Yes.
shears that
Yes.
they use.
Somebody that's putting shoes on a
a
horse. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, these are not good.
Carm, do you miss us?
I do. I miss crosstalk a lot, and people keep saying we need to find a way to do a couple of unhinges every month. We really do, you guys.
Well, just make sure that the good kid will stay around for a while.
I know. I really do miss it. I do.
We will reserve 1 o'clock. It's 2 hours before our show.
Yes,
1 hour before your show.
about-
I think that's isn't that a fair compromise?
It's very fair, but Yerk will bitch about it, and he won't do it.
I got to stay an hour after the show.
Yeah.
I think we should do it. I keep hearing from people that come up, and it's very nice. They say, "Oh my God, I love the new time slot. It's so much better." But it kind of stinks that crosstalk's gone. Everybody keeps telling me that.
I got to tell you guys that I love listening to you from 9 to noon.
Well, that's
because
good.
That's prime workout area. That's prime getting ready area.
Yeah.
I've heard the lunch rush, which I never used to hear because we were meeting.
It's now the brunch rush.
The brunch rush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
it's great.
And Todd Ferman was outstanding.
I love
today.
him.
It
I
was
love
great to
Todd.
see him.
He's such a mensch, and we've known Todd for so long
He
now.
thinks this game's going to be a little closer.
He does. He's a little bit more. I don't feel as good about picking the Bears after listening to some of his handicap of it, but I think the Bears are going to win Sunday. I do
too.
I do.
Listen, I think because the Raiders got boat raced by the Commanders, that's last week.
Yeah.
I think the Raiders are going to be more prepared for
I would
this game.
think. I would think. And I think Brock Bowers is going to be healthier this week than he has been the last couple. I do. I mean, he's young enough where it's not a soft tissue. It's a knee. He's young enough where he already looked a little bit better than he did in the Monday Nighter, last week on a short week. So that scares me a little. I think Bowers will be a little bit more fluid, a little bit more dynamic, what we're used to seeing. He looked really bad in that Monday night game a couple weeks
And think
ago.
about the travel schedule they had. They played the Monday night, then they go to the East Coast for an early kick. So, look, I don't think the Raiders are all that in a bag of chips. I just think you'll probably get a better effort from them than they gave the Commanders last
I think you're
week.
right.
All right, Carmen, thanks for staying
Okay,
around.
boys.
And keep flaunting that.
Have a great show.
Yeah,
Carmen's
that's
in great
six-pack.
shape.
What are you
isn't
talking
he?
about? You guys are in great shape.
Not like you, though.
Oh, that's not true. You're in great shape.
Carmen's in good shape.
Stop.
All right,
All right, boys.
good to talk to Carmen again. Maybe we'll see Yurko before we leave. We want it to be a festive show. If you want to weigh in, 312-332-3776 about anything Vegas-related, Bears-related, Cubs, Sox, whatever you want to talk to us about. College football. There's Ryder Cup that we're watching right now.
Not good Ryder Cup action right
But
now.
don't count them out yet.
No, they're not counted out, but it's not good.
Tom Thayer is going to be joining us coming up next for his usual hit with us. We'll talk to him what he would do with Darnell Wright out. Would he go with Trapillo or would he go with Benedict? We'll talk to Tom Thayer. We're live in Vegas. Come out and see us. We're at the Mandalay Bay Pool. It's Waddle and Sylvie.
The afternoon drive is easier with Waddle and Sylvie. Chill out. They're coming right back. ESPN Chicago.
The playoffs are coming. Playoffs are coming. ESPN Chicago is your radio home for baseball's playoffs and World Series. Coverage presented by Credit Union One.
Hey, it's your buddy Tom Waddle here, and I drive a Hawk. Find your next car at hawkauto.com. Choose from 12 Hawk Auto locations in Forest Park, St. Charles, Plainfield, Joliet, Carroll Stream, and now LaSalle, Peru. Shop thousands of vehicles from 13 big brands. Save with 0% financing or make no payments for 90 days, plus save even more with their complimentary maintenance plan. Find your next car at hawkauto.com and drive what I drive. Drive a Hawk. Financing and plan on select models with approved credits.
When your team's best players have all been traded and the latest pick is overrated, just raise a glass with a friend or two and tell them more, tell them more, tell them more, do. May your team be great and your picks be true, and if it falls apart, you'll know what to do. Just raise a glass with a fan or two and tell them more, tell them more, tell them more, do. It's a crazy world, so what do? You tell them more, tell them more, tell them more, do. Hey! Tullamore Dew Irish Whiskey, 40% alcohol by volume, imported by William Grant & Sons, Inc., New York, New York.
There's Crash Bang.
And then there's...
Of course, the first one is our great defense.
The other means someone is hurt. I'm Lisa Longo.
And I'm Jim Morisi of the Chicago personal injury firm of Morisi, Longo & Associates.
We're here for you when an injury happens. Having us in your corner is a smart move.
Visit us at MorisiLongo.com.
MoriciLongo.com.
We're here when you need us.
Mitch, you played in the NFL like me. You know how important the red zone is.
Absolutely, Yurko. And in retirement, your red zone is the 5 years before and after you stop working. That's where the game's won.
That's what I tell people. Don't go at it alone. Mitch Lyons Wealth is the team to trust.
We build personalized game plans to help you retire confidently. No guesswork, just strategy.
Visit MitchLyonsWealth.com today. That's Mitch Lyons Wealth.
Your best game plan to protect, grow, and win retirement.
Hey, this is the Fat Jack, and another winning week in the books. We're turning toward October, and we've had no losing weeks this season in football. Go to FatJackSports.com. Check the results tab. Look at all the profit guys are making. Soccer's winning also. Football's dominating. We're now 14-4 on Saturdays alone over the last 3 weeks. Get signed up for less than $100 a week and make money through Halloween. FatJackSports.com. Sign up today. Discipline, consistent winning plays will help you make money at FatJackSports.com.
Save big money on everything you need for your next project at Menards. Add energy efficiency to your home with Johns Manville foil-faced foam board insulation. These reflective panels add a continuous layer of insulation to your exterior walls to save on your energy bill. Save big on Johns Manville foam board insulation. Plus, check out our weekly flyer on Menards.com for all the great deals happening now.
Save big money at Menards.
A SoFi personal loan is here to help you achieve something once thought impossible, overcoming high-interest credit card debt. Walk the tightrope of your finances with one low, fixed-rate monthly payment, no fees required, and as soon as the same-day funding. That's right. Pull off your own debt-defying stunt with a SoFi personal loan. Visit SoFi.com/trick to learn more. Loans originated by SoFi Bank, N.A., member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply. NMLS 696891.
Out here, it's football season, where nothing beats backyard grilling, gathering around the fire pit, and cheering on your favorite team with friends. The yard is mowed, the lights are strung, and the grill is warming up. Whether you need to fill up your propane, get a new grill, or even a generator, out here, it's game day. And we're ready for it. Tractor Supply, for life out here.
Fry the Coop got itself into a pickle. And when I say pickle, I mean a Vienna beef pickle. Yeah, that's right. Vienna beef sells pickles. Now on the best chicken sandwiches in Chicago. Fry the Coop, available at all locations.
Follow Chicago's Home for Sports on Twitter at ESPN1000. This is Waddle and Silvy on Chicago's Home for Sports, ESPN Chicago.
That's right, we're poolside, Mandalay Bay, Bears Raiders this weekend. Waddle, Dion, and me will be doing the pregame from Mandalay Bay as well. Peggy and Dion will be doing their show tomorrow. Anything else, Danny, that I need to promote for the weekend broadcasting? Is Tyler doing his show? Tyler, are you doing your show with Shay out here? And the golf show? Outstanding. So come on out, even if you're not staying at the Mandalay Bay, if you live in Vegas, if you live in the area, coming in town for the game, come on by Mandalay Bay. We're here. Tom Thayer will be out in Vegas. I believe they fly out tomorrow, but I don't think they're staying near the Strip. That's the intel that we were getting.
Yeah, Speedo's still probably packed and ready for him to lay out by the pool on Saturday.
Tom Thayer brought to you, as always, by UI Health. Exceptional care for you. To learn more, visit uihealth.care. Tom, while you were doing the third quarter after I saw you last game, I ran into the UI Health people who were in our suite. They couldn't be nicer, and they couldn't be more proud than to have you as their spokesperson.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm equally as proud to be a spokesman for those guys. And we all go hand in hand. We're all, pointed for the same picture of good health, good care, and winning football.
Well, Tom, hug us and tell us the offensive line's going to be all right with Darnell Wright officially ruled out.
You got two other guys that can play the right tackle position. It's more of a comfortable position. That's what they're more familiar with. I think both Ozzie and Theo are interchangeable, but you just have to let Theo know that if anything would happen at left tackle, he is the go-to left tackle, and then Ozzie would step in after that. So I'm not overly concerned about it. All I want to do is see Ben put these guys in a physical approach to the game that he's going to call for them, understand, to give them a little bit of that, to break in that first couple plays or maybe that first series. You put a tight end, you put a back, or just give them the most confident plays they can go out there with. And listen, I know it's Max Crosby, but, he's a guy 6'5", 255. He gives you a lot of legs. So I'm going to try to hit him awkwardly and hit him hard.
Tom, who do you believe at this point is the better right tackle? Ozzie is listed as the backup right tackle, but Theo was the one who was active last week as the backup left tackle, so he filled the swing role, so he filled in. But who do you believe is the best solution of the two at right for this game?
I think long-term probably Ozzie. Right now, Theo Bennett's got a little bit more experience. He was in some of the 6 offensive lineman packages. He's kind of gave them some settling ground at the left tackle position, that if they do need to make a change or they ever had an injury interruption, I think that they would be confident in going to Theo at the left tackle position. But to me, when I look at the frame, I look at the footwork, the intelligence, the football frame of mind. I think Ozzie is the type of guy that, he could have future written all over him at the right tackle position.
Tom, how did they get the running game going? The running backs are only averaging 3.5 yards per carry. It is a Raiders front that's given up 5.5 yards per carry. Is there just there's no secret here? You just got to keep pounding and moving the ball forward. How do you do it?
Well, I think the offensive line obviously developing the continuity with each other, to know the length of time of combination blocks, how to make sure you get the down lineman block first and you get that some momentum up to that second level, and how to stay in the spot that's correct according to the play call. But a lot of this is the development of trust with the running backs, to make sure that rather than giving them the freedom of vision, give them the commitment to the whole call. And, okay, it's not going to be a 50-yard run every time we call it, but we need to average 5 yards a carry. So I do think sometimes it's the process of the running back having faith in the whole call and sticking with it. Because a lot of times when you have a young quarterback and you have some inexperience in the offensive line, you're going to face an 8-man line of scrimmage and an 8-man box. That means there's always going to be an unblocked tackler to the backside. So if you stay committed to that whole call, that's when you're going to increase your chance of consistently get to that 4+ yards per carry.
Tom, I heard you talking earlier in the week about the importance of growing this culture, having the good vibes carry over. Like, to put this as a must-win, we were joking around, is this a must-win or a can't lose with Barstool Big Cat earlier in the week? It's still only the 4th week of the season under a first-year head coach. But wouldn't it be such a difference going into the bye at 2-2 and a win rather than losing this game, coming off of the great win against the Cowboys?
Yeah, I heard you guys talking about it, and I wish I could have interjected myself, because I kind of look at it as a must-win situation. And only because that you talk about you go into a bye week, you have a chance to get all the guys on the injury report healthy, and then you got that 13-game stretch that there is no more off weeks. You go into Washington after the bye week, and it's a Monday night game. You're going to get home at 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning, and then you're going to have a short week leading up until I think they play New Orleans after that. So you're really going to have an interrupted schedule after this bye week. But if you could go into Las Vegas, I think it's going to be a comfortable environment there. I think it's going to be a Bears-heavy crowd. And so if you can complement the crowd inside the building, get that crowd noise on your side, get in a little bit more comfortable and favorable for whomever's playing right tackle, come out of there with a win, and you're going to be flying high. You're going to get into that off week and being able to, recover. The veterans recover a little bit. The young guys, the first and second year players, mentally recover a little bit.
Tom, they say sometimes, it's just as difficult to manage or handle, success as it is failure. I feel like they're in better hands with this coaching staff to handle. Like, you win a game, you don't get overly, excited about yourself. I just have a feeling that this group will keep this team more even-keeled than the coaching staffs of previous years. Is that a fair assessment, or do you feel the same way?
I think you're 100% correct. I think Ben talks reality of your last performance, and he talks preparation about your next performance. He's never stuck with what we did last week going forward. It's about, okay, what we did last week was, did whatever we are able to do. But now we got a different game plan. They have different vulnerabilities. We attack it a little bit differently. We're going to have some changes to the game plan. I think Ben is all about making sure this thing continuously gets better. And when he talked about it the other day at the podium and he made that sign with his hands that, everything's not going to be at that 45-degree angle of improvement. We are going to have some ups and downs, and every team goes through those. But it's about making sure that, you're more prepared the next week than you were the past week. It's being able to, digest new information week in and week out, and the different wrinkles that Ben has in the game plan every week.
What have you liked from week 1 to week 3 that you've seen tangible improvement with Caleb Williams on? And what are a couple of areas, Tom, that he needs to improve on?
The quarterback, like offensive line play, it's never a finished product, and that's something you probably talk about at the end of the season than the beginning of the season. The thing I like is how the defensive coordinator has a difficult time preparing for the Bears, because you saw what you saw week 1. Then also you got an up-tempo week 2 against the Detroit Lions, and then the first play of the game, you got a single-back direct snap formation, and then I think Caleb has been a lot better at the line of scrimmage. If you go back to last week's game, there was a lot of plays that he got the clock down to 7 seconds, and there was no hurry, there was no hassle, there was no, oh my God, I got to correct this thing and get it quickly. It was a calm quarterback that knew what he was seeing, was making the correct call, the right connections. And I think the calmer he becomes at the line of scrimmage, the more accuracy that we'll see in the passing game. And so I like that. But, when you're talking about the opponent's defensive coordinator, they get about 80 to 85 plays a game in practice to prepare for Ben Johnson. You can prepare for what you've seen, but it's not being able to prepare for what you haven't seen already. And so I think that when you look at these game plans that we've seen, there's been a little bit something different to every one of them. And I expect the same going into this week and the rest of the season. So I'm encouraged by the growth of the offense, but I'm encouraged by the continued calmness that Caleb has been able to show at the line of scrimmage, whether it's at an environment like Detroit or last week at home.
Tom, we spent a lot of time talking about Caleb and the offense and Ben, and for good reason. I thought it was a really good day for the defense and their defensive coordinator, Dennis Allen, who made some really interesting adjustments and played some too high. Were you surprised to see Dennis Allen go away from what he normally does? And how'd you feel about how the players actually executed what looked to be an adjusted game plan?
I was surprised, and I was also concerned about what type of coverage he was going to play, especially if C.D. Lamb would have stayed in the game the whole time, because, you still have Dak, you have Prescott. You have Dak, you have Pickens, you had CD, you have a good tight end, and I was kind of curious if he was going to be confident enough that he could play a lot of man coverage with the type of pressure that he was getting at the line of scrimmage. So, some changes there I think was effective against Prescott and against the offense, especially when they lost C.D. Lamb, even though that they were going the tight end had 80 yards in reception. It's like a decent day by the running back because you're only getting 4 yards a catch. And I think it gives the opportunity going forward to change, to have a variation of coverages depending upon what type of offense you're going to see. But I was super encouraged by Tremaine.
Yeah.
I'm growing encouragement in Noah Sewell. And I think maybe if you can get some powerful reps out of Shamar Turner, if, you can get some more reps out of Montez Sweat and Dio, but I don't, Montez Sweat, he had a lot of reps in the 2-point stance. I'm more of a fan of a guy coming out of a 3-point stance, so we'll see how that registered with Dennis Allen going forward and what Montez Sweat feels that he can get the most pressure with. But, we still got to get more out of Javon Dexter. We need to get Booker back in the fold because he really showed some signs of having some pass rush skills. And if, you can, after the bye week or leading into the bye week, if you can get some of these guys back, maybe it gives the front seven a little bit more versatility and a little bit more depth. And I think that's one of the key ingredients to the front is making sure you have that depth to roll with to keep fresh against an offensive line if they get involved in a double-digit drive.
Tom Thayer joining us. It's a Dr. Pepper Bears Friday, one-of-a-kind fans. One legendary prize, score Bears tickets with Dr. Pepper, bold original and made for game day. Enter now at drpepperticketsweeps.com/Bears. It's a Pepper thing. Before we let you go, Tom, any Glory Day stories from Vegas, whether you, McMahon, the line, maybe you've traveled here before, any good Vegas stories you could share?
Not really, but, myself and Mark Bortz and a couple guys at the end of this football season, we always used to go out to Las Vegas for about a week or so. And that was always fun, just being able to hang in the beginning of your downtime. I did go out there one time and play in a Rocks and Jocks softball game, and I got 2 home runs hit over my head. And that was always kind of, going out there and really thinking I was some type of special athlete. And I think it was Tom Dreesen that hit the home runs over my head out there, yeah.
And Mark Bortz probably came out here and was out in the desert looking for rocks, wasn't he?
Mark Bortz was really into lapidermy, which is rock hunting, and then you polish them, you sign. And I actually still have a money clip that he made me back in the 80s with some black onyx. But yes, he did go out to the desert and go rock hunting, but this is before that he got into that hobby, and it was more of us spending countless amount of hours on the blackjack table.
Okay.
If I were to hunt, I would hunt rocks because I think that's the safest route to take.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no.
Well, rocks don't attack you.
Right, exactly.
Yeah,
that's what I mean. You don't need to
you
kill
go bear hunting, a bear could get you.
Exactly.
Rocks aren't going to get you.
Yeah.
Sylvie, you still got that $400 in your wallet?
I do, because we went right to bed afterwards last night, and this morning I slept in a little bit, but we're ready to go tonight. Now, I'm not a gambler, Tom. Should I put anything down for you, though, tonight, like on roulette or anything else?
Oh, man. No, just have fun. Use your money. Try to make it last as long as possible, and maybe you come home with a bigger wallet than you left with.
And don't get arrested.
That's good advice.
That's the best advice at all, isn't it? Don't get arrested.
They got that show on the Reels Network, Vegas Law. We'll be seeing Sylvie get dragged in.
With his hands behind his back, Tom, on the strip.
Don't even. I don't even want to visualize anything.
What do you think? Tom? What do you think Sylvie most likely? What law do you think Sylvie would break? What do you think it would be that would get him in trouble?
He would go out and he'd get so inebriated, it would be like a combination of public intoxication and urinating in public.
You're
something
right.
like that.
Right? Yeah. That's probably right. That or jaywalking.
Jaywalking.
it would be something not to brag about.
Yeah.
They'd have to put the small cuffs on you, though, because the other ones you just slide your hands out.
The ones from Toys R Us, right? They're the only ones that go that tight. All right,
Yes,
Tom.
sir.
Good,
All right, guys.
Good
Thanks, Tom.
swipes in there. We appreciate
Have fun.
it.
See you guys.
There he is. He is the
He
best.
got you with the small cuffs.
I love it. I love it. He's the best, and Tom is brought to you by. It was great to see the people from UI Health.
Yeah.
Exceptional care for you. To learn more, visit uihealth.care. We're going to make some of our picks in Like It, Love It. Also, I got a criticism.
It's a better week, by the way. It was a better week for us. Like it, love it. We had a better week as a
Good.
group.
And you two, I'm calling out Charlie and Tyler next. Not from me, from a listener that we ran into.
Oh, boy.
They are not happy with you about something that we're about to do next. Listen.
This is Waddle and Silvy on ESPN Chicago, Chicago's home for sports.
At UI Health, compassion isn't just care, it's commitment. UI Health's team of experts listens to your story, understands your experience, and embraces your voice. That's because UI Health is with you every step of the way. Whether it's your stroke emergency, your cancer journey, or your transplant victory, UI Health's care heals and saves. UI Health, expert care for your journey. Learn more at uihealth.care.
Guys, right now at Steinhoffel's, the best brand sale is happening. It is your chance to bring home style, unbeatable comfort, and big savings for every room in your home. Steinhoffel's is also a proud partner of the Chicago Bears, and we just bought ourselves a new mattress from Steinhoffel's, the Heirloom, which is outstanding. Take 10% off or take advantage of their 36-month 0% financing, and then get an extra 10% off designer living rooms, dining collections, and cozy bedrooms, including special orders. Hurry in. The best brand sale is going on now at Steinhoffel's, Chicagoland's furniture and mattress leader, now open in Maryville.
Football season is back, and Surfside is bringing you your tailgate must-have. There's nothing more refreshing than an ice-cold Surfside to enjoy while you cheer on your home team. Made with real vodka and real brewed tea, Surfside is only 100 calories, 2 grams of sugar, and 0 bubbles. That's right, no carbonation, so it's easy to sip and enjoy. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Ask for it at bars, restaurants, and stores near you. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
Injured in an accident this summer? Postman Law can help. Call us at 844-POSTMAN to get the justice and compensation you deserve fast. That's 844-POSTMAN. Your summer shouldn't be spent panicking about medical bills or stressing over legal documents. With over $3 billion recovered for our clients, the Postman team gets you the results you deserve. Ready to get started? Call 844-POSTMAN to schedule a free consultation now.
Hey guys, it's Sylvie. Football season is finally here, and if you want to kick off like a pro, you need Circa Sports Illinois, the world's largest sports book, now right at your fingertips. Circa does it the right way. High app limits, low holds, incredible customer service, and no bet fees, ever. Other books might charge you just to get in the game, but not Circa. With Circa, every play is your play. Download your new bookie today at circasports.com. Must be 21 years or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Time now for ESPN Chicago's Sports Business Minute, brought to you by your Chicagoland BMW centers. From Crane Chicago Business, here's Danny Ecker.
The Cubs are fighting back against a pair of lawsuits that say they illegally used facial recognition technology for security at Wrigley Field. 2 proposed class action complaints filed in federal court last week allege the team and its security contractor used biometric software without getting consent from those in the stadium. That would violate Illinois' Biometric Information Privacy Act, the same state law that resulted in tech giants including Google and Facebook writing checks to Illinois residents in recent years. The Northsiders say they don't use that technology and deny the allegations, though they did not comment on whether they've used it in the past. Facial recognition software for security is more common today at professional stadiums, but Illinois' law requiring consent for collecting biometric data is one of the strictest in the country. For the Crane Sports Business Minute, I'm Danny Ecker.
Never settle, unless it's in the electrifying BMW i4.
Blend the lines of cutting-edge and classic with groundbreaking technology at your fingertips. Experience M-engineered precision while you twist around every turn. After all, electric doesn't have to be static. If you thought EVs couldn't live up to your expectations, then you've never experienced the ultimate electric driving machine. The 100% electric 2025 BMW i4. Visit your Chicagoland BMW centers for exceptional lease and finance offers.
From kickoff to cash out, ESPN Bet has the tools you need to score more on game days. Bet smarter with stats at your fingertips. Get personalized parlays built just for you. And with your fantasy team synced right in the app, you can back your squad. Right now, new customers get $100 in bonus bets when you bet $10. Sign up with promo code USL to get started. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details. Offer not available in New York.
Coach Saban here, and let me tell you, every second matters. Preparation is everything, and that's why I trust Kidde Smoke Alarms.
And as North America's #1 home fire safety brand, they're built to respond over 25% faster to smoke detection. Kidde helps protect what matters the most. Find it at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. #1 claim based on total household installations as of December 2023. 29% faster average smoke detection based on internal testing of smoldering wood fires for Kidde 9th edition versus leading competitor 8th edition products.
Progressive presents Employee of the Month. Small Business Edition. Today's recipient from Terry's Tiny Homes, Terry! Sure, as the only employee of her company, Terry was probably the front runner, but saving money getting personalized discounts with a commercial auto quote from Progressive, well, that gave Terry the edge. Over Terry.
Terry, Terry.
Keep awkwardly chanting your own name, Terry. You deserve it.
Woo!
Be your own Terry. See if you could save in as little as 8 minutes at progressivecommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discounts not available in all states or situations.
From kickoff to cash out, ESPN Bet has the tools you need to score more on game days. Bet smarter with stats at your fingertips. Get personalized parlays built just for you. And with your fantasy team synced right in the app, you can back your squad. Right now, new customers get $100 in bonus bets when you bet $10. Sign up with promo code USL to get started. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details. Offer not available in New York.
Fall is a time for football, falling leaves, cozy fires, and of course, a fresh haircut at Great Clips. With convenient online check-in, you can stop in whenever it works for you. And with everyday affordable prices, you'll save money for fall fun, too. Download the app today. Great Clips. It's going to be great.
Football season is glorious, and the game day feast even better. One of my guilty pleasures during the football season is eating dips with chips and wings and veggies, all while watching my favorite teams play. And that means Daisy French onion dip and Daisy ranch dip as well. These are as delicious as a homemade dip, and they're made with real herbs and spices and other ingredients you're going to find right there in your kitchen. So do what we do. Put Daisy French onion dips on your game day roster. Look for Daisy French onion dip at your local grocery store.
ESPN 1000, Chicago's home for sports. You're listening to Waddle and Silvy. Watch us and join the chat. Follow ESPN 1000 Chicago on twitch.tv or the Twitch app.
One of my favorite things to do here, and it's time for what to watch for. We don't have time for the open, so it's fine. It's brought to you by Connie's Frozen Pizza. Connie's, caller 10 right now, 312-332-3776. Caller 10 wins free pizza from Connie's. That same Connie's delicious taste, unmistakable flavor that says, it could have gone out, but why? You could find Connie's Frozen Pizza in your local freezer aisle. Very affordable and delicious. Tastes just like you're in a Connie's. Caller 10, 332-3776. One of my favorite things, though, about being the home of the Bears is broadcasting at the Dr. Pepper patio and running into all these Bears fans that we may not have met at other events that we've had. And someone was yelling at me saying, I love what to watch for. And
I saw that guy, yeah.
And he said, you and I bring it. He complimented us. And he ripped Charlie and Tyler especially because he says, all they're giving us is, we're watching football. We're watching college football. They want you to expand and recommend a show. Their point was, we know college football is on. We know it's really good. Give us a show you've been watching.
Tell him to kick
That's not
rocks.
from me, Tyler.
Tell him, Tyler.
Just from a fan.
Well, no, I remember that happening, and I was going to preface that in today's What to Watch For by saying, I understand that. I hear that. This week, though, you got to watch college football. You got to watch it. Oregon, Penn State, LSU, Ole Miss, Georgia, Bama. Like, this is the one time where I'm going to have to say,
Right.
I'm sorry, but college football this weekend.
Sorry, not everyone loves football. Sorry. I'm taking this guy's pigskin card.
Yeah, just to say sorry, I'm not sorry.
Jesus, hand in your playbook.
Yeah, try.
Are you going to give out the
Just,
Ryder
you know
Cup
what?
now?
Give him a porn show or something just to make him happy.
Do you want to
right?
go while you're on the spot?
Yeah, I mean, the Ryder Cup's going to be fantastic. Well, maybe it won't be fantastic.
It is if you're European.
But I think Europe might get out to a little bit of a lead and never look back here. But I'm not watching any shows. I'm still, like, kind of powering through Always Sunny and Tires.
Wow.
So just, like, I'm in it for
I
the
never
long haul
started
there.
Tires second season. That's something I got to get into.
Fantastic.
This is courtesy of a fan who DM'd me and said, Sylvie, love what to watch for. You got to check out Task. Task is on HBO. It's Mark Ruffalo. I brought it up to you off the air yesterday. I watched it on the plane. It is the creators of Mayor in Easttown. That was Kate Winslet, and it was outstanding, like a cop detective show. Mark Ruffalo plays an FBI agent, and there's some stuff going on in this town, and it's very, very good so far. I believe there are 3 episodes out on Max. Check out Task.
I told you guys earlier in this week about Black Rabbit. It's on Netflix. It's Jason Bateman. It's Jude Law. It's got an Ozark feel to it because Bateman is obviously one of the stars of the show, and I believe he was a producer in several of the episodes. I think it's 8 episodes. It gets dark. Yeah, I liked it because I love Jason Bateman as a character. So Black Rabbit was something I really enjoyed, and I got through it in a week.
You're always ahead of the curve when it comes to you're the best at this. You're the best power watcher I know. And this one was you told me it, and sure enough, 2 days later, it was the #1 show on Netflix. So you have an eye for that. All right,
I just can't gamble. I suck at gambling. But I can give you a good show to watch, Charlie.
That is right. We already just sold out Tyler and Charlie. We're going to sell out Charlie again. Something that he just proclaimed he did for the Ryder Cup. And this goes hand in hand with our Pick'em segment, Like It, Love It. We'll get into that coming up next. Aki's A-List. We're poolside at Mandalay Bay. Bears in Vegas Sunday on your home for the Bears, ESPN 1000.
Live from State Street in the heart of Chicago. This is the home for every Bears game. ESPN Chicago. And this is Waddle and Silvy. WMVP, WTBC, HD2, Chicago. A good Karma Brands radio station.
For Chicago sports fans, a big slate of college football games starts with Chicago's College Tailgate. Host Shay Norling and Tyler Aki have the campus news you need to hype up the day. Join us tomorrow morning at 8 for Chicago's College Tailgate on ESPN Chicago, presented by Yuengling Beer.
All right, guys, I want to tell you about Window Nation. I have windows from Window Nation, and it was one of the smartest things we've ever done to our home. They look great. They work perfectly. They save us money on our energy bills. And it was my windows were foggy. Do you have foggy windows? It's not because of the weather. It's probably because your seals are broke. It's one thing that I was taught. And the windows were drafty. They were hard to open and close with this beautiful weather that we have currently right now. So call Window Nation at 866-90-NATION. They have a special offer now through the end of September. Not only do they have buy 2, get 2 free, but they also have an extra 10% off on top of all that just through the month of September. Plus, no payments for 2 years. Nothing down, no monthly payments, and most importantly, no interest. Call today, 866-90-NATION. My guy, Alan Favada, their sales manager, Chicago guy, will come over, give you that free in-home estimate. Then you could decide for yourself what you want to do. It's a family-run business, A-plus rated from the Better Business Bureau. Check them out online at windownation.com and let them know that Sylvie sent you.
Crash, bang, suddenly you are on the DL. If that happens as a result of somebody else's negligence, we can help. I'm Jim Morisi, Chicago personal injury lawyer. Our experienced attorneys and support staff will talk with you during a free consultation, tell you your options, and ensure that you take the right steps throughout the entire process. Visit us at MorisiLongo.com. That's MoriciLongo.com. Your future is our priority.
Hard Rock Casino Northern Indiana wants you to drive away a winner this September. Every Friday, we're giving away a brand new 2026 Jaguar. Earn entries weekly to increase your chances of driving away in luxury and style. Join us at Hard Rock Casino Northern Indiana each Friday in September. Be there, and you could be the next lucky winner to drive away in a Jaguar. Hard Rock Casino Northern Indiana, just off Exit 6, I-8094. Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
This college football moment is brought to you by ServPro.
College football teams have moments they recovered from and made it like it never even happened. Like on September 24, 2016, when Tulsa found themselves down 31-0 to Fresno State. With 10 minutes left in the second quarter, Tulsa fought back to tie the game at 41. And then won 48-41 in double overtime.
ServPro, like it never even happened.
Whether you're building a single roof or a successful roofing business, roofing contractors like you need the right tools for the job, and software is no exception. Service Titan is on a mission to be the most powerful software platform for the trades, with purpose-built technology proven to maximize revenue, streamline operations, and deliver 5-star customer experiences. We are taking roofing companies like yours to the next level and beyond. Service Titan, we are built for this. See what we can do for roofers at servicetitan.com.
Hit the road in a brand new Chevy in less than 1 hour. At Advantage Chevrolet Hodgkins, you can sign and drive away in 60 minutes or less. Seriously, or they'll cover your first car payment. Every new Chevy is backed by the Advantage Plus program. Advantage Chevrolet Hodgkins. Together, let's drive.
Not all banks are built the same. Some slap their name everywhere, but still don't know yours. Wintrust, totally different story. They have over 200 locally run banks where the bankers behind the counter actually know the people in front of them. Local decision makers, hometown service, and real relationships that last. Whether it's growing your savings or launching a business, their local experts are ready to help. That's more than a bank, that's community. When strong communities connect, big things happen. Find your nearest Wintrust Community Bank and feel the difference for yourself. Wintrust, different approach, better results. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
We got to get you the f*** out of Dodge, man. We're going to Vegas tonight.
We are heading to Vegas.
What are you talking
I
about,
was
Vegas?
a freshman when he was
Vegas,
a senior.
baby,
I was there.
Vegas. What do you mean Vegas? Vegas, Las Vegas.
By the way, I can tell Charlie is gassed up. He thinks they're making a movie about him and the epic run he's going on the blackjack table.
15 grand in 5 days, man, I can do that. I've gone on rushes like that before.
Look, this where dreams come true, right? Vegas? Or is this where they come crashing down?
Meeting in the middle of the desert always made me nervous. It's a scary place.
I commend him for the positive outlook. Set the bar high.
I knew about the holes in the desert, of course, and everywhere I looked, there could have been a hole.
I'm not gambling this weekend so much as I'm investing.
Yes.
That's how I portray it.
I see.
What is the name of your movie?
The Investor.
The Investor.
We got to do better than that.
Chester the Investor?
Chucking it.
Chucking
That's
it.
good. I like that.
Chucking the dice.
Dude, I think he's doing the dice thing too much. That's really all he's got.
What is your game, Charlie?
Blackjack,
Live.
and even that I'm, 70% on. I've been doing like these practice apps to know like when to stand, when to hit.
60% of the time, it works every time.
I'm a $10 table guy, if I could find one.
Right.
Not the high roller that Charlie is.
It says here we should work in teams. Who wants to be my spotter?
I probably took with me $500 in cash, and I'm like, look, I'll use this. If I lose it, I lose it, but I budgeted for it. And then I went like $100 in, and I go, you know what? This isn't fun. And I just cut it off. I lost $100.
What a gambler.
What's better for me is to just take in the scene,
Go
in
to
the
a
scenery.
show. Maybe go to a show. Just go to a show.
I went to a magic show last time I was in Vegas.
Hey, what do the kids call it these days? Oh, yes, that's right, magic.
Just answer the question, okay, smartass?
All right.
That's why, like, if you spend that money, but you're paying for something.
4 of us wolves running around the desert together in Las Vegas, looking for strippers and cocaine.
You feel like at least you got something in return.
It's also illegal.
I brought 400 just in case.
Look at you.
But I don't plan on spending. I don't plan on gambling it. Maybe a little bit. I may retry Blackjack again.
Rain Man? Yeah. Let's play some cards.
Live from Mandalay Bay in Las Vegas, it's the Waddle and Silvy Show.
Do you boys know how to play Keno?
On ESPN Chicago.
It was just a question because of the breakfast thing. The Keno board's always up on these all-night breakfast places. Did Meller come back?
Yeah. He texted,
gone but not forgotten.
That was inspired. That was Jeff Meller inspired.
Came back from the grave to produce.
Rip your ass.
And yes, and man, that's
last job.
Charlie, we love having you on the show. That's the GOAT right there, or that's Yoda, whichever one you want to put it. You're young Skywalker. He's the Yoda, and what he just did right there, hang it in the Louvre right there. Waddle, that was outstanding by Jeff Meller.
Yes.
He heard us talking about Vegas yesterday, and he came into the studio and was like, I'm making you guys an open. I'm coming out of retirement. I have one more in me.
He was busting my balls about asking about playing Keno.
Yeah. Went from, I'm going to a gentleman's club to, hey, do you guys play Keno?
So good. We are at Mandalay Bay. They have rolled out the red carpet for us. The scenery is outstanding. The big pool here, it's a wave pool.
We met Randy from Seattle last night as we checked in, and he's with us again today.
He's holding court right now with Shay.
That conversation's probably an interesting one.
Dean's here. Downtown Dean is here.
Where's Downtown Dean?
Right here. He's standing right in front of you.
Oh,
yeah, in the blue, and they're all blue. So, and I don't believe the plane has gotten here yet. With the fans, right? The fans plane?
I don't believe so.
I think it's on the way.
I think Dion's on that plane, so they'll be around here.
Our boss is on that plane.
That is right.
One of our many bosses.
That is right. So we're having a blast. If you're around here, we'll be at Mandalay Bay all weekend. Waddle, me, Dion will be broadcasting here the pregame show. Tyler will be doing his show. Peggy and Dion's show will be here as well. And it's going to be fantastic. We have a great dinner planned for tonight as well. And then a team dinner tomorrow. The young guys are going to go their way. The older, mellower guys are going to go another way.
Where are the young guys going tonight? Where do you guys know?
I don't know if we're at liberty
Burger
to
King?
say.
You guys
Chipotle.
going to Burger King?
Chipotle.
Aren't you going to the New York place, the Italian restaurant?
Carbone?
Yeah.
Why would you hide that
I don't
from
know.
us? What do you think?
Some people have said
we're going to mess with your reservation?
some people have said, hey, don't say anything.
Why?
With the paparazzi?
I don't know.
Who told you?
It's just been floating around in the group.
Who?
Well, it's Wolfpack. We stick together.
Weird. That's a weird issue to try to keep on the down low. Where you guys are going to dinner?
Where are you guys going?
We're going to Bobby. I think it's Spago. Whose place is
Wolfgang
that?
Puck.
Is it a Wolfgang Puck?
I don't know.
I always get mixed up with some of these celebrity chefs.
It's one of Downtown Dean's restaurants.
That's in Bellagio. Our buddy Nick is going to hang out with us tonight. Peggy and Dion are coming along. Carmen.
Is Danny coming?
Danny is in. He was the last to respond.
I think Kap and Jonathan are going somewhere by themselves.
Oh, really?
That's
a
what I
little
heard.
bonding trip on the morning show.
That's what I heard.
Good for them. All right. Shall we get into Like It, Love It? Did I hit everything that we need to be? Can you explain that? Oh, I got to tell you about Charlie as we get into Like It, Love It. Charlie, is this fair or foul? Put down a bet on the European team. People get on me for betting against the opponent. Like, last week I went over Dak and people were mad. They're like, oh, how could you go over Dak? I played every over you could possibly play.
I played over Dak.
Like, if you just bet with your heart, you're never like, there are so many opportunities you may miss.
Charlie's an investor, okay?
Correct.
This was an investment.
So you
So
bet on
on the
team,
European
but you
team.
bet on Team Europe.
Yeah, I do find. I think it is fitting that, as you said, that Sam Burns sent one into the gallery over there, almost killed somebody off the tee. Europe's just a lot better at this than the U.S. right now.
For the record, I did bet on Europe too.
Yeah,
both of us did. Yeah.
They were plus money, and they're. I understand it's on home. It's on home turf, but like Europe has more talent on paper, and as a team, they function a lot better. Than
Is there
the
a
US
European-owned hotel out here in Vegas that maybe these guys should switch over to? Maybe you could hang out with people.
Isn't there like an Eiffel Tower one?
Yeah,
like-minded. You should hang
Paris,
out with like-minded gamblers. No, listen. I think the European team is a better team, top to bottom.
Venetian is Italy. Bellagio's
true,
Italy.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So they're all a European flair. All right. So like
Carmen Ferrigno just walked into the.
Is he
flexing?
He's
the only one I know that's out there shirtless right now.
But it's okay.
Of course, I'm not. I'm just saying.
You knew what I was talking about. I wasn't ripping him. I'm like,
Yeah.
no, that's great. All right, it's time for Like It, Love It, and we always play the Circa lines, brought to you by Circa Sports Illinois, the world's largest sports book. Right at your fingertips. Download your new bookie today at circasports.com. And the best thing about Circa, among many great things, is never a bet fee, ever. They're not going to nickel and dime you. They're going to give you the best splits, the best customer service, and they're not going to needlessly take money from you just because the taxes. They're going to take care of that, and you just gamble like you want to gamble. Of course, gamble responsibly. All right, how did we do last week, Tyler?
I think we had a good week, didn't we, Tyler?
It was a better week. Everyone, except for Charlie, unfortunately, got at least 2
Puttered
of their
out at the
picks
end.
right. Waddle, you came away with 4. Sylvie, you came away with 3. I came away with 5 last week. And the standings so far, I'm in first with 11, Sylvie in second with 5, and Charlie and Waddle each with 4.
How we doing, Charlie?
Duking it out in the basement.
How we doing, buddy?
We've done 3 weeks, and our second place person has 5.
It's going to get better, man. It's going to get better.
All right, so start us up here.
All right, I'm going to go to Chiefs and Ravens, one of the best games you'll see on the NFL slate this weekend. And I'm going to go under 48.5 in this game. That's a huge number for 2 teams that I think at this point are a little more defensive-minded. I know the Ravens' defense has struggled a little bit, but so has the Kansas City offense. 48.5 is a lot for a back-against-the-wall game like this is. Loser goes to 1-3 early on in the season and sees their playoff hopes significantly diminish, so under 48.5 for me.
Okay.
Mr. Second Place.
I am up now. I am going to, believe it or not, for my take the Bears. The Bears are going to win. It's a pick 'em on Circa. I know you said they've been a dog somewhere and they're getting points. I'm fine. They're going to win outright. There's a game they have to win. They're a better team, in my opinion, than the Raiders. Let's hope they follow through. There's a really interesting game, so I like the Bears.
I want to make sure I don't win Who's the Douche this week. What is the limit to what? Minus what is?
Well, we usually have done minus
130.
135.
130. Okay, because my over is going to be over 60 receiving yards for Roma Dunze. I believe that it's minus 130. He's averaging 9 targets per game, and he has easily become Caleb's top receiver. So I'm going to like Rome over 60 receiving yards.
Okay.
I got a Saturday over for you guys. Baylor, Oklahoma State, over 58. Baylor does not play defense. They score a lot of points, and this is not like the old college football where a fired coach, you kind of rally around the troops. Now when a coach gets fired in season, everybody starts thinking about the next school they're going to play for. So I think Oklahoma State lays down in this one, and there's just a lot of points coming from the Baylor offense.
Tyler, what do you got for your love?
All right, brand matchup of the weekend in college football, Bama and Georgia, and I think there's going to be a lot of points in this game. Both of these defenses have struggled. I'm going over 52.5 in Bama, Georgia.
My love is a very public play, but I can't steer clear of this. The Packers are a 6.5-point favorite in Dallas. We saw Dallas last week. We saw the Giants put up a lot of points against them. We saw the Bears put up a lot of points against them. There is no CeeDee Lamb. Everything that you put into your football calculator except stuff happens and they're a huge home dog, which a lot of I'm sure, sharps would steer clear of. But I am taking the Packers. The Packers are coming off their first loss in Cleveland, so I think they're going to open up a can on them and give me the Packers minus 6.5.
I was looking for a Micah Parsons sack total, and I couldn't find one. So
everybody wants to play the over.
I got tired, so I'm over 230 passing yards for Caleb Williams. I don't believe this is a great Raiders defense. I don't believe they rush the passer well, other than Max Crosby. So let's double team him. I know that Ben Johnson wants to continue to get Caleb going in this offense, so I think over 230 passing yards is the right move for me. I love it.
I got Chargers -6.5. I just think this is a nightmare spot for the Giants. This is like the worst-case scenario for Jackson Dart, in my opinion. You're starting him against this Chargers defense with Jesse Minter dialing up the plays. This is why you don't let a coach who is going to obviously be in desperation mode by the end of the first month of the season draft a quarterback in the first round.
Yes. You know how that goes here in
very
Chicago.
well.
We major in it.
We wrote that book.
The Giants seem insistent on not learning from it, so that's my love this weekend.
My taste for the weekend is number 1 Ohio State going up against Washington. I like the Huskies +8.5 at home in this game. They run the ball extremely well. I think they're live to outright win this game at home and upset the number 1 team in the country,
Not
Ohio
only
State.
what to watch for, but all of the gambling plays are college football as well. I like it.
I think he is sticking to what he knows,
Amen.
correct?
That's what you should
A little bit, yeah.
Still scrolling?
Well, I am scrolling to see what the line is on Circa. If they have the run yards for Genty. Instead, you know what I'm going to do?
I saw it at 70. That seemed a bit high to me.
Yeah, and it was plus money. So, it wasn't – it's good value if it cashes, but it could be a longer reach. But I do think he's – with no Grady Jarrett, that's not going to be my play. I'm looking at the Dolphins. What do you guys have the Dolphins at? The Dolphins are coming off a long week. I thought they looked pretty good against Buffalo in their last time out. The Jets, I don't believe in for a lick. I think this is in the sun in Miami. This is where the Dolphins get right. So give me the Dolphins. I believe they're a slight favorite.
My taste is the Vikings -2.5 Sunday morning in, I believe it's Ireland, correct?
Yep.
Wherever they are, over the Steelers.
They're the favorite, right?
Yeah, the Vikings are the favorite.
Is it 2.5?
I believe it's 2.5. That's what it is.
I got the Bears pick 'em. I wanted to
now
put
I
this
feel terrible about this pick.
Yeah, I wanted to put this in my like, but these injuries got me feeling a little squirrely, so I'm gonna put in my taste of it. So sorry, Bears.
Is it weird that the Darnell Wright news doesn't have me down at all? I mean, or will this game enhance my appreciation for what Darnell Wright does other than the penalties?
I think it's a really good question. I think Darnell Wright is how did you describe him a couple of weeks ago? He's slightly above average.
Yeah, he's average plus.
Average plus. I mean, he's not a perfect right tackle, but I think whoever will play instead of him, it's going to be a tick down for sure.
I want to expand on that and bring up a Trapillo point. Let's get to Aki's A-list right now. Tyler has some questions for us here. Poolside at Mandalay Bay.
It's time for Aki's A-list. From the mind of the man who understands the 4 Ps of Waddle's world. Aki's A-list. The top questions and topics floating around in Tyler Aki's mind.
Are these really the questions that I was called here to answer?
Aki's A-list on ESPN Chicago.
And Aki's A-list is brought to you by WindowWorks. WindowWorks is the company your neighbors trust.
All right, fellas, we got Bears and Raiders this weekend, and this, I think, the line is weird on this game. We mentioned it's a pick-em in some spots. Some places the Bears are an underdog in. And you'd think a team like the Bears, who are coming off such a dominant win against Dallas last week, and a team like Vegas, who I don't think people had high hopes for going into the season, and then on top of that got blown out last week. Is this a trap spot? Do you view this as a trap spot for the Bears and, like, the importance level of this game? Because I always look at, all right, what do you look like after the blowout?
Yeah.
On both sides, whether you won or lost. And I think the Bears answered the bell last week. Can they do it again? Because I think this is a huge, like, coaching emphasis week to week.
That's where I was going to go. That I think, who your coach is in a lot of ways can influence how that team is going to play after just a miserable performance. And make no mistake, they were miserable across the board against the Commanders. They got mauled at the line of scrimmage. They gave up 245 return yards and a touchdown. So they lost all 3 phases. I don't think they're an overly talented team, but I do believe in Pete Carroll, the coach. I think they do have some talent. Geno Smith is a competent veteran quarterback. Max Crosby is a top 5 pass rusher. They're not a world-beating team. I just think you'll see a better effort from them at home this week than you saw last week on the road against the
If they're stepping into a bear trap, shame on them. With all the losing they have done, fine if they get beat somehow, some way for other reasons and they're not good enough or the Raiders play a great game. But if it's like when I hear trap game, I'm thinking more mental. Waddle brought up with Thayer earlier about can't handle success. Like, handling success versus handling failure. Sometimes handling success is tougher. But after all the misery a lot of this group has gone through, start stacking them, and there's nothing like to be trapped about. So they better not get trapped.
This is where I believe in their coaching staff more than I have in years gone by.
Yeah, that's a
that
good
I
point.
don't think that they're going to be ill prepared for this game. Again, as you said, anything can happen. But I don't think they're going to come out here and lay an egg because they weren't ready to go, and you're going to put on the film on Monday morning and say, wow, the intensity level wasn't there, the effort wasn't there, guys were making mental mistakes. I don't think that's going to be the case. I think we've graduated from that, thankfully.
Tyler, what else you got?
All right, the Cubs won today, 12-1 over the Cardinals. They blew out the Redbirds. And a couple of notable things in this game. First of all, PCA hit his 30th home run. Seiya has now hit 3 home runs in 2 games. He's hit his 30th home run. So you look at the offensive output the last couple of days. You had 7 against the Mets on Monday. I think you had 8 or 9 against the Mets the next, or maybe you hit double digits. I'm trying to remember exactly. Then 5 yesterday, 12 today. The offense seems to be peaking at the right time right now. Do you guys agree that this offense is going in the right direction heading into October?
By the way, the Cubs win today, brought to you by Wins with Wallner. It's brought to you by Wallner Law. Wallner Law handles the toughest car accident cases in Chicago. Call them today at 312-8-million. Wallner Law, win with Wallner. So we were discussing in the airport yesterday, maybe it was in the Uber, you and me, Waddle, about who has had the worst second half for the Cubs. And take your pick. It's probably PCA, but Kyle Tucker's second half has been bad. Shota's second half has been bad. Matthew Boyd's second half has been bad. And Seiya, who you just mentioned, hit a grand slam. All the really important players who have to get right. If the Cubs want to go anywhere, these guys have to shake this off. And they have to play like they played today. Once they start playing the Padres, they have to get better starting pitching. And these guys who have slumped for long periods of time, like the Cubs aren't going anywhere far if PCA is a bad player.
Well, I think the good thing you've seen recently is the games they lost to the Mets, they scored runs. I think yesterday they got beat, 8-5?
Yeah, and they came back.
So I think the bats have come alive, which you're going to need because your pitching has taken a bit of a nosedive, but I still think that PCA is a huge key to what will happen in the postseason. You're going to get what you get from him defensively. He's going to make some great catches. If he can get on base, he's going to create some havoc. But can he, be even a glimmer of what he was over that stretch of 6 to 8 weeks earlier in the season? If he is, you've got a chance. You really do. So I don't get it. I don't have a great feel for this Cubs team. I really don't, because of the up and down nature of the entire season, whether it's the bats collectively, it's the starting pitching. I don't trust the bullpen. Like, on any given day, they could beat the hell out of anyone, and on any given day, they can lose to anybody. So,
absolutely.
Not sure.
Like, I'm worried that I'm going to turn to you after Wednesday and say, we should have saw this coming. But I hope somehow, some way,
I wouldn't be
they
shocked.
could turn this out.
But if you told me that they swept whoever they played, that wouldn't shock me.
It wouldn't shock.
I think, you could say that in any fashion. We should have seen this coming. Like, they could go out and bomb the Padres and beat them like 7-3 and 6-2.
Yeah.
And you'd feel good about the offense. You may feel like all right about the pitching.
I will say this. If this team gets to the NLCS, if they win the wild card and then somehow beat the team they play in the NLDS, I'll be shocked. That will shock me.
Yeah, I don't think they've got the horses.
2 months ago, I wouldn't have said that. But the way they've played now.
Well, their pitching staff isn't
I don't know
good
if I
enough
would
to...
be shocked, though, because, like,
really?
I don't think the Brewers are in a 5-game series are anything that scares you.
They don't.
If you play San Diego at home,
I'd rather play the Brewers than the Padres.
If you play San Diego at home, like, all right.
I think you can get to the NLCS. I don't think there's enough there to get to the World Series. I just don't. Not with their starting.
Yeah, it'd be tough to beat Philly.
All right, coming up next, are we doing a Waddles trivia inside Waddles World?
Yeah.
We've got Waddles World coming up, and remember, we're here in Vegas, and this was a great trip that we planned for a while. We're in the midst of qualifying winners to go on our trip to Cincinnati. That's right, Waddles' hometown. We're giving away some Shay's going to a lot of these appearances. I'm going to a lot of these appearances, and we're qualifying a twosome there. And then we're qualifying a twosome on our air. Your only chance to qualify today is coming up next on Waddle and Silvy.
You're listening to Waddle and Silvy on ESPN 1000, Chicago's home for sports.
Hey guys, it's Sylvie. Football season is finally here, and if you want to kick off like a pro, you need Circa Sports Illinois, the world's largest sports book, now right at your fingertips. Circa does it the right way. High app limits, low holds, incredible customer service, and no bet fees, ever. Other books might charge you just to get in the game, but not Circa. With Circa, every play is your play. Download your new bookie today at circasports.com. Must be 21 years or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, it's your friend Tom Waddle. Fall's here. Time to upgrade your home before the cold sets in. Chicago Trust Window Works for custom windows and doors that fit your style and budget and help lower energy bills, too. Right now, buy one window, get one free. But this limited time offer won't last. So what you have to do is dial pound 250 on your phone and say Waddle to book your free consultation and lock in your savings today. Again, dial pound 250 and say Waddle. Hey, now it's my turn. And it's football season. And during the football season, one of my guilty pleasures is eating dips with chips and wings and veggies, all while watching my favorite teams play. And that means Daisy French onion dip and Daisy ranch dip as well. These are as delicious as a homemade dip, and they're made with real herbs and spices and other ingredients you're going to find right there in your own kitchen. So do what I do. Put Daisy French onion dips on your game day roster. Look for Daisy French onion dip at your local grocery store.
If you're turning 65 or new to Medicare, Humana might just have the health plan you're looking for. Our Medicare Advantage plans offer coverage and care you can count on. You could get a plan with a $0 premium, or an all-in-one plan that may include medical and prescription coverage, as well as routine dental, vision, and hearing. Learn more at gethumana.com. Humana, a more human way to healthcare. Humana is a Medicare Advantage HMO and PPO organization with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in any Humana plan depends on contract renewal.
This is Courtney Cronin, talking with two of Chicago's top personal injury lawyers, Julio Costa and Anthony Iavone of Costa Iavone.
See that? The name works. Keeping it simple.
Well, of course, it's your last names.
But the real point is that we can keep it simple because we are Chicagoans and our clients are Chicagoans. We know the city and we have a strong sense of the Chicagoland clients we represent.
And that puts them at ease right from the start.
Bingo. Bottom line, we get you, and we're here when you need us.
Costa Iavone. Keep our number in your phone.
708-4million.
From kickoff to cash out, ESPN Bet has the tools you need to score more on game days. Bet smarter with stats at your fingertips. Get personalized parlays built just for you. And with your fantasy team synced right in the app, you can back your squad. Right now, new customers get $100 in bonus bets when you bet $10. Sign up with promo code USL to get started. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details. Offer not available in New York.
Every great team has its core players, but when the season gets tough, adding the right free agent can make all the difference. The same goes for business. At Robert Half, we found that 67% of companies surveyed plan to increase their use of contract talent to handle workload peaks and backlogged projects. With Robert Half's specialized recruiters' experience, combined with our award-winning AI, you can quickly find the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Discover how we can help at roberthalf.com/talent.
Football season's back. Make Surfside your tailgate must-have. Real vodka, real brewed tea, just 100 calories, 2 grams of sugar, and 0 bubbles. Easy to sip and enjoy. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Ask for it wherever you tailgate. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
All right, Chicago football fans, it's time to elevate your game with the toughest nails Toyota truck. It's awesome to tailgate in one of these. Tacoma's a big-time playmaker no matter what's in your game plan. Tundra's a tailgating MVP that works hard and plays even harder. And the Forerunner, a Hall of Famer when it comes to rugged roads. I drive the Sequoia and absolutely love it. This isn't a truck, but I rode for the first time in a Toyota Crown yesterday in the Uber. I taped a video in there if you want to check that out. Check out my Instagram page at Mark A. Silverman. That's Mark with a C. Whichever Toyota truck you choose, you're riding with a champion. Visit Toyota.com to learn more or check out Toyota and your local Chicago dealership. How many times can I say Chicago in the same spot? Toyota, let's go places.
Listen to us now, live on the ESPN Chicago app. Listen to the show in HD at 100.3 HD2 FM. Listen now on ESPN 1000. This is Waddle and Silvy, ESPN Chicago, Chicago's home for sports.
It's that time again when we venture deep into the great unknown.
And in Chicago, Tom Waddle. He can't run, he's not fast, but he gets open.
A trip inside the mind of a multi-concussed former Bears wide receiver.
He caught everything that was thrown and took every hit that they could give him, and he had an all-time day in the use of smelling salt.
Buckle up, boys and girls.
Tom Waddle, every team wants to have a Tom Waddle. If I had a football team, I'd like to have a Tom Waddle on my team because you draw from that.
It's time to go inside Waddle's world.
Tom Waddle did have to use a lot of smelling salt.
Waddles World brought to you by our great friends and partners at Wintrust Community Banks. They are Chicago's banks. To find your nearest Wintrust Community Bank, visit wintrust.com/find us, member FDIC. Before we get to the trivia, just a little update on the Ryder Cup. The U.S. is down 4-2. They're down in one match, and they're tied in another. So,
well, 4-2 doesn't sound like a big lead. And it's early. I mean, are we really getting, like, our text chain was saying they were getting boat raced early.
Well, they're just about to go down 5-2, and if they go down 6-2, which is very likely, I mean, the best they're going to do here is what, 5-3, probably?
5-3 is best you can do. I think you're happy with 5.5, 2.5, but you're still not feeling good.
No.
The problem is that alternate shot tomorrow, there's too many new guys on the U.S. team, whereas the European team is all the same guys except for one guy, and that one guy is the other guy's identical twin.
Oh, wow.
So, like, he just swapped out for the twin this time around. Højgaard. So they have chemistry. They know how to play together.
Yeah.
And I think that's going to be a real problem for the Americans tomorrow.
It's crazy.
The fact that DeChambeau is, like, 2 down right now, his pairing is, like, that's supposed to be one of your killers. I mean, you just got within one now, but
if they can scratch that one out.
Yeah, or at least push it.
Best they can do is push, but.
And that goes half if it's a
half,
push?
Yeah. Get a half for a push.
All right. That's because I'm always interested in learning about it, but I get very into the Ryder Cup, especially when it gets close. Do we want to do Waddle trivia here?
Yeah.
And then you can give a story or 2 or 3 or 4.
I got Jack Diddley Poo for you today.
Why?
Because I'm in Vegas and I didn't do the work. How about that?
At least you're honest.
Yeah, I'm not going to try to fool you.
All right, so Tom Waddle trivia. We are going to Cincinnati for the beloved against Cincinnati.
Cincinnati.
I am going to 3 road games this year. Here at this game, going to the Cincinnati game, I'm taking the family to the Minnesota game. Been very fortunate in that regard. Hopefully they'll win. I want to say the last time they won a road game was when we were here in Vegas, because my record usually on the road, especially with the family, is bad. But we're going November 2nd. It's a good day in Chicago sports history, especially to be in Ohio on November 2nd.
You told me earlier today as well, you just found out the whole family's going to Cincinnati for a baseball tournament next year.
Our away trip, my wife just texted me, we're going to Cincinnati for our away trip. Johnny the good kid. We got to put him on.
Look at him.
He looks relaxed and refreshed.
Oh, he looks like somebody rubbed his face with a cheese grater.
Oh, well, that's not nice.
Well, look at him. His eyes are swollen. He looks like he just woke up out of like a 2-year slumber.
All right, so here's the question today, 312-332-3776. When Waddle was a freshman at Moeller, he did not play for this coach. But this was the varsity coach at Moeller, and I believe your brother played for this guy?
That is correct.
And then he left Moeller to take on a big-time college football job, correct?
That is correct.
Name that guy.
Tom Thayer ended up playing for him. How about that? A little extra clue for
That's
you.
the way to weave everything together. We had Thayer on today. So this man was the varsity football coach at Moeller when Waddle was a freshman in high school.
Yes.
Waddle wasn't good enough to make his varsity team as a freshman.
That is true.
But he would soon become a star. And Waddle's brother played for this guy. Then this guy left, and he became a head football coach in college, big time at college as well.
Passed away in the last year as well.
Okay, 312-332-3776. Caller 1 with the correct answer wins.
Caller 1.
There you go. So nothing
Can
else?
we use, no, you know what I'm going to use my time for is having Johnny sit down and have a conversation.
Can we cross-talk with Jurko? We cross-talked with Carmen earlier
He's
today.
a little late, but I think he's actually wearing the same outfit he was wearing
I am
when I saw
not.
him go the other way.
I am not. I had a
No?
blue shirt on earlier.
How you feeling, buddy?
I got an answer for your Notre Dame question.
Sure.
Yeah, you ready for it?
Yeah.
You want me to give the answer to your
Not
question?
yet,
I'm
no.
sure we got the correct answer already, but you could go ahead.
Tony Fauci. No? No? Oh, I mean Gary Faust. I'm sorry.
Not Gary.
Yeah,
Jerry.
Jerry Faust.
There you go.
But it was Faust.
You're right.
nonetheless.
You
yeah.
are correct.
A lot of guys went there in 1985. We had a kid out of Willowbrook in my class that ended up at Notre Dame, Faust, that recruited Mark Nigro. Went out there, and then from York, Kirk Zackerson went out there.
Nice.
And then George Streeter out of Julian, 3 guys from Chicago that ended up going to Notre Dame playing.
I played with George
in the
with
final
the
year.
Bears.
Yeah.
Safety.
He's a scout.
Is he now?
Yeah, Streeter became a scout.
Good
he
guy.
went up into the front office. Yeah, out
Really
of
good
Julian
dude.
High School.
Do you miss us as much as we miss you?
I listen. There's times I miss you guys. I miss Tommy more than I miss you. That's
Of course.
That's
I wouldn't
100%
expect
for sure.
anything different.
I mean, that's 100%.
What are we
sure.
drinking today?
I got what we call Tito's.
Yeah, little Tito's.
Lemonade.
Yeah.
And 7-Up. I did about a 10 count.
Oh.
Yeah. What do you mean a 10 count? What's a 10 count?
10 count. You know, it's got the baffler on.
Yeah.
The big handle.
That's a pretty
the
large
1.75.
Yeah, they knock
yeah,
you out
but
after
only,
10,
it
don't
only
they?
fills you up to about here, even with the ice.
Yeah.
Then through some lemonade.
Do you guys do the
7-Up.
BYOB?
Well, we always get a big bottle for the room.
Yeah, that's smart.
That way you don't have to go down to the bar. You don't get a cocktail.
Yeah.
You do that, and we'll sit there. I don't mind carrying this around.
No, it's
So
fantastic.
it's not an issue. And then I'll buy one and just put it in this.
There was a rumor earlier that you didn't have a belt. I know. I don't know why.
It's a beauty.
It is a good belt.
Bleck said that you needed a belt.
Oh, my pants look like they're falling off because I got no ass. And because I got no ass, it looks like my pants want to fall all the time.
I don't know why Bleck
Maybe what
said
he
you didn't have a
needs
belt.
I need a better belt. Maybe that's what he
Maybe.
needs. I need a better
Yeah.
belt. You belt.
It's a good belt.
How's it going for the
It's
old
not
US of
good.
A?
It's
Yeah.
not good.
I mean, it's only the first 2 days.
The European team's better, though, wouldn't you say? There are a lot of new faces on this U.S. team.
I mean, maybe 1 to 12, they're better. But,
Yeah.
I mean, Spawn, you got J.J. Spawn.
First time out there, though.
Yeah.
Little nerves.
Well, yeah, but he played
Scheffler
fine.
hasn't played well.
Scheffler just started birdieing holes here in the second 36.
Did he?
Actually, it's been his 28th through 36th hole where he's
So he's
actually
getting
looked
better?
productive. Yeah, he's looking better.
He's
yeah.
very Tiger-like with his
And I mean,
Ryder Cup
listen,
performance.
I like where they're at.
You
Sam
like being
Burns
down
and-
5-2?
Listen, Burns and Cantley are right there. They might be able to have it. And if DeChambeau and Griffin can bring this thing back, they won the 17th. Now, if they
Best
can
they
just
can
find
do
a way
is
to win
split
the
it, though.
18th. Yeah, but that's a victory,
See,
man.
I like this optimism. All I've heard is negativity
kissing
for
your
the U.S.
sister is
Well,
nice.
by the way, Charlie-
My sister was hot, man. Kissing my sister wasn't that bad.
Really?
Yeah, she's a good-looking chick.
I'm going to let that go. I'm just going to let that go.
That's what we also call Tito's lemonade.
Yeah.
It's,
I just started, guys. I went to bed for 2 hours.
You look great.
This is just the beginning.
Yeah.
How do you fit everything into your little duffel bag? What do you take?
So I got 2 Tommy Bahamas in there. I got about 5 or 6 golf shirts, 4 pairs of shorts.
How do you get it all?
5
You
pairs
roll
of
'em up?
underwear. Yeah, it's easy. You roll them up.
Is rolling better than folding?
Yes.
I think, yes, A, it gives you more
so
space.
first of them, they're folded first, then they're rolled.
Yeah.
And that
Keeps
way,
them less wrinkled, too, doesn't
I
it?
did not know that trick.
Yeah.
And if you put a little plastic on them, like dry cleaner's
And
plastic.
shrink it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not
Really?
going to do that. That's an advanced technique.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
that's
a
that
lot of
calls
work.
for a European traveler.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah. You're a European traveler.
I am, but I've never
you do
known
that?
that. I've never known. My wife's got this whole system that she does for her luggage. I just fold stuff and put it in my luggage.
My wife never, ever, ever, ever packed for me at any point.
Oh,
No.
yeah. No.
No, you can't.
No.
Because
probably
you'll
it's
have
why
the
I look
tendency
this
to want
way.
to blame them for forgetting something.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
When we travel as a family, we split it up evenly where Allie packs for her and the boys, and I pack for myself.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah,
and
that
even.
works well. That works well.
That's what we call the male even.
Yeah.
Yeah. You do all the packing.
But
I'll just
she's
put my
better
stuff
at
in
it.
there.
She would just critique me.
Oh, yeah. It's
Do
like
it.
laundry. Yeah. She's better at it, so why would I want to try to do it? You ever see that Instagram post where the guy goes, the wife's complaining about working so hard and this, she never gets a break? He goes, well, I'm going to show you. He goes, I just put my laundry right here in this basket, and I leave it here, and the next day it shows up on my bed, and I'll fold it. He goes, I didn't want to tell you because I didn't want to jinx it. He goes, but if you're tired, just do it that way. And then she's looking at him incredulous, like, who do you think does it, you jackaloon?
I've seen it. It's outstanding.
Yeah, it's just funny. It's funny. How you doing, Chardog?
We're great.
Looking good.
Charlie bet on the European team. Johnny, are you okay with that?
I got no problem with that.
So did Tyler.
And I'm going to tell you why.
They got killers.
When Croatia plays the US of A, if they find themselves in the same group, which they may not, but if Croatia ever plays the US of A, I would naturally be cheering for the Croatian side, knowing that the USA side doesn't nearly have any
Well,
of the
you're also
talent they could
Croatian.
possibly
He's
have.
American.
Yeah, I get that. But I am also an American.
I know, but
I'm a citizen of the United States.
Charlie's got no European in him.
What do you mean? I'm like, I was born in America. My
there
whole
was
family.
this one night in college, though.
Don't you remember when Charlie told us that his dad was rooting for the
Soviets?
The Soviets in '80.
Yeah, he's tired of hearing about how great the U.S. was. Even though the
they
Soviets
weren't
were
great.
there.
But they weren't
Yeah.
great. What's he talking about?
I think he misremembered it.
Yeah.
Maybe he rooted for them in '84. You know,
I don't know.
Against
some
Eddie
guys-
Olczyk's team.
Some guys are just closet communists. It's okay. It happens. It's all right. You look for those telltale signs, you know. That's all you look
like
for.
cheering for the
Yeah.
Soviets.
The Russian talk.
Yeah.
Are you speaking Russian, Dad?
Did you grow up speaking Russian, Charlie?
No.
No.
Niet.
Yet.
Niet. Niet. Da. Da.
So, are you going to join us for a little lazy river action?
Absolutely not.
Why not?
Absolutely not. Matter of fact, the walk over here has got me a little schwitzy.
Yeah.
So go in the pool.
I'm a tad bit dewy.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we're gonna go inside.
No
And
lazy river for
we're,
you?
We're gonna enjoy. We're gonna enjoy the air conditioning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Carmen told the story that Jurko has
I
said
may
that he's
not
never
s-
brought
hey.
his bathing suit to Vegas.
Yeah.
Never.
Odds are that I won't see Carmen the rest of the trip.
By
Odds
design?
are.
By design?
No, just
randomly?
We're floating in two different circles.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You got a whole
And if
crew
those-
here, don't you?
Yeah, and if those circles intersect, they intersect. If they don't intersect, they don't. Now, the team dinner is still a question mark for the good kid tomorrow
Yeah.
night.
Why?
What do you mean, why? I got
Why?
a slew of people here.
It's a team dinner.
I invoke. You can't do that in the 11th hour after I've invited a bunch of friends to come on out, and they do. And then in the 11th hour, you want to put a little something together, and all of a sudden I'm mandated to do something on a theoretical weekend. I
This
think
is
there's at
Johnny
least
time.
I think
It's
there's
Johnny
at
time.
least 2-3 SAG-AFTRA violations in there somewhere that I will just keep quiet on. you
Doesn't
know,
sound like you're keeping quiet
to
on.
keep the peace.
Yeah.
I'll keep quiet on just to keep the peace because that's what I am. I'm a peacemaker.
Well, we're gonna put the the arm on the boss to pay for it all, so you might as well bring your entire crew. Free dinner.
Yeah, but that doesn't work that way.
No?
You know how it goes. You know how
It's
it
a
goes.
good try.
Yeah, come in. You got to show the tattoo that you got this weekend to be able to get in. Chardog, you getting the tattoo?
What's the tattoo gonna look like?
Mine? Oh, anaconda. Around my
Where's
waist.
it at?
Around my
Nice.
waist.
Like your belt?
And then the head is dripping down
Yeah.
toward little Jurko.
Yeah.
Like it's going to go devour it. It'll be a small meal.
I miss him so much.
I know.
I can't even
Well,
explain
blame-
how much I
blame
miss
the
him.
powers to be. Kid.
Yeah.
I've been shuffled around.
Danny killed crosstalk.
Guys, I've been shuffled around the radio dial my 24 years. I've been everywhere. Been everywhere.
But yet, you're a survivor.
Except
Still
my
alive.
except my coveted position. Morning radio. They refuse. I talked to Parmesan Craig when he took this place over, and I knew the other places had morning shows. And I said, listen, Carmen and I, perfect energy for the AM. Craig just nodded his head. Yeah, great ideas, good stuff. Yeah, no,
It never happened.
no.
So you're not going to
But
dinner tonight
I don't
with
think
Cap and Hoodie.
It's not Craig's fault, though. It's not Craig's fault. I blame the content director, as I usually do.
One Daniel. What's his name? Burmeister Zetterman? What's his middle name?
I think it's an N, isn't it?
Newsenberg.
Yeah, something like that. Neisenberg.
Neisenberg, that's what it is. Well, you sat next to him.
Neisenbaum?
Hey, Neisenbaum. You sat next to him the whole trip.
I did.
Neisenbaum, that's what it is.
Johnny, go get your suit on.
Did
Let's
you get
go
any
to the
thoughts
lazy
out of him?
river.
Not really,
Did you get
no.
any
We
thoughts
were
out of
both
him?
watching separate television shows.
More thoughts. Who'd you get more thoughts out of? Was it him or Shay?
I haven't
Shay was
gotten any thought from Shay.
Shay was asleep on the
I
corner
don't think
inside.
Shay likes you.
You think that's the case?
I'm not sure
gonna
Shay
ask him.
likes a lot of people.
Yeah, I mean, he is an angry Detroit person,
Yeah.
you know? Angry Detroit. They like fire. I mean, you got to be careful with that.
Tyler, bring that back for your show tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right, you're the best, Yerk. Great
Thank
to
you,
see
Johnny.
you.
Grab
All
your
right.
suit. Let's go to the lazy river.
I will see you guys inside at the tables where I have another $400 limit today that I can lose. And if I lose the $400, I got to wait till midnight to play again. Because
You are,
then I have to use things.
you are a disciplined individual.
That's what you've got to be, fellas.
All right, we got to run.
Why?
We got Sox baseball coming up.
Okay,
We got to hit the post.
Sort of like your $400 gambling limit.
Yeah.
You got to have discipline.
All right, I have a quick question
Bye.
for you about Ozzie Trapillo coming up next.
Tony Fauci, guys.
This is Waddle and Sylvie on Chicago's Home for Sports, ESPN Chicago.
The ESPN Chicago Fantasy Football Show, brought to you by Tullamore Dew.
Welcome to Fantasy Football!
Set your lineup with Jeff Meller's guidance, Sunday morning at 7, ESPN Chicago.
Just a second here. You know, music is one of those things that's always changing, Charlie. What's at the top of the charts today? 5 years from now, we might laugh and say, I can't believe I listened to that stuff. But here's something you won't laugh at because it's not changing. The price of your internet. With Xfinity's 5-year price guarantee, you lock in 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi. And that means 5 years of streaming your music, your games, and your shows. And not worrying about the price going up. Their best equipment is also included, so you're covered from day one. Think about it, 5 years of stability with your internet bill. It's like signing a contract where for once you actually win. No surprises, no hikes, just the same price month after month. So while music will keep on changing, and I promise you it will, your Xfinity internet price won't, and that's about as reliable as it gets. Restrictions apply, new residential customers only. Taxes and fees are extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August of 2024.
Hey guys, it's Sylvie. Football season is finally here, and if you want to kick off like a pro, you need Circa Sports Illinois, the world's largest sports book, now right at your fingertips. Circa does it the right way. High app limits, low holds, incredible customer service, and no bet fees, ever. Other books might charge you just to get in the game, but not Circa. With Circa, every play is your play. Download your new bookie today at circasports.com. Must be 21 years or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
I'm Chicago personal injury lawyer Jim Morisi. Even when we're careful, other people's negligence can threaten our futures. As one of Illinois' most successful injury firms, winning the most complex personal injury and workers' compensation cases is what we do. Consultations are always free. Visit us at MorisiLongo.com. That's MoriciLongo. Morisi Longo and Associates. We're there when you need us.
I wish I had Morgan Freeman in my life just to narrate me through situations.
Impressionist and comedian Frank Caliendo.
Because my wife will ask me, do I look fat in these jeans? Well, that's when Frank realized he'd be sleeping on the couch for a while.
At the Paramount Theater in Aurora, one night only, Saturday, October 25th.
You could not play Scrabble with Charles Barkley.
Hundreds of voices from one mind.
What are you going to do, challenge him when he puts this down?
TRBL. Frank Caliendo.
What's that? Terrible.
October 25th. Get tickets now at ParamountAurora.com.
All right, guys, Connie's Frozen Pizza is the official frozen pizza of the Waddle and Silvy Show. Maybe you're craving that legendary Chicago pizzeria flavor, but without the price tag. Meet Connie's Frozen Pizza, premium pizzeria-inspired pies for your freezer and onto your table. It is delicious. Born in Connie's restaurants, Connie's brings that cornmeal-dusted thin crust that you know, that you love, the premium toppings and unmistakable flavor that says, I could have gone out, but why? Hosting, maybe you're dodging dinner duty or you're just hungry, the solution is always Connie's. Find Connie's Frozen Pizza at your local grocer's freezer. Connie's Frozen Pizza, authentic Chicago flavor without the pizzeria prices.
True North convenience stores and Red Bull are an elite matchup. True North offers Legends Red Bull Original and sugar-free. First-round picks like watermelon, wild berries, and rookie Red Bull Zero. Right now, grab 3 of your favorite 8-ounce flavors for $6.50 and save 10 cents off a gallon with the True Rewards mobile app. Available in your favorite app store. Score this deal before the clock runs out. True North convenience stores. Fast, friendly, clean.
Hey friends, I'm Tom Waddle and I drive a Hawk. Find your next car at hawkauto.com. Choose from 12 Hawk Auto locations at Forest Park, St. Charles, Plainfield, Joliet, Carroll Stream, and now LaSalle, Peru. Shop thousands of vehicles from 13 big brands. Save with 0% financing or make no payments for 90 days. Plus save even more with our complimentary maintenance plan. Find your next car at hawkauto.com and drive what I drive. Drive a Hawk.
HawkAuto.com.
Financing and plan on select models with approved credit.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-606-8737. 800-606-8737. 800-606-8737.
Chronic pain, or maybe your back is sore when you wake up and you can't shake it throughout the day. It's bringing down your energy level. Go see my guys at Cairo One Wellness Centers. I see Dr. Tyler in Libertyville, and there are 50 Illinois locations. To find the one closest to you, they'll work with you to find a solution, not just to adjust you. And it is about solutions. No drugs, no surgeries, super convenient. Do what I do and visit Cairo1.com today.
Waddle and Sylvie. Street studio to your hellish commute home. We're there with you, making it bearable. Never mind. Back to Waddle and Sylvie on ESPN Chicago.
This is the last Friday that we will be shortened for the baseball season for Sox. So we have the Sox coming up. I'll get to the Trapillo stuff with you on the pregame show. If you're around Vegas, we're at Mandalay Bay. Come see us. All weekend programming, including our pregame show. Thanks to the guys back at the shop. Thank you to Tyler and to Charlie. Thank you to Mandalay Bay for rolling out the red carpet. For Waddle, I'm Sylvie at ESPN 1000. Have yourself a great weekend, and go Bears.
Waddle, he's gone.
Really excited. That was a big